treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. We're having a good day today on this Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well. Give me a moment here to open up my game. Hold on, I'm going to be watching the match, but this is part of my routine. Apparently, I missed some good matches today. I assume it hasn't been any 3-0s or anything like that. Is my guess. Just good day of Overwatch, right? Usually when I log on and it's about 3.5 hours in and it's almost on the last map, I mean, it's been kind of a stomp. You get your you should be able to get them if they're enabled halfway through, yeah. All right, here's my game. Here am I. I'm gonna mute this, and then let me get this opened up here, and we'll watch the matches. Hey, maybe we'll be, we'll get an extra map here, right? Yeah, I watched the trailer for Resident Evil Veronica, dude. For the Silent Hill and Resident Evil fans, we have been having some good stuff. Let me tell you. Congrats on the 400. Did I hit one again on YouTube? I did. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everybody's been able to get their drops. Obviously, we'll be live throughout the whole day. Drops will be new drops will start in a few hours, 2.5 hours. These ones are just gonna finish up. I should have the other ones, and I haven't even looked. They should be. Yep. Captain Kiki, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
さすがのファルコンですね。順当といえば順当なんですが、ただ内容を見ると残サイド
It's 2:23 a.m. there in California. Hello. Hello, hello. It's about 5:30 here. I got some decent sleep. I had a headache last night for some reason. So I ended up like took me a bit. We're good now. It's gonna be we're officially hitting summertime here. I looked at the highs. Every day's like in the 80s already.
ちょっと可能性が見え
Maybe
ま
in
す
the
ね。
80s.
まだ強いとはちょっと断言できないんですが。
なんか今までのこのステージ1、ステージ2の中でアンランがたまに出てきてもちょっとその活躍するかと言ったらやっぱりちょっと難しいヒーローだったと思うんですよ。
はい、そうですね。
このねアンランの可能性を引き出しているのは間違いなくスピンと。
The Falcons keep running Onron Mauga. I mean, we did see that yesterday, right? Like the Onron Mauga. We were trying to figure out like if it was something we would see more of. But I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, obviously, like Hanbin loves playing Mauga. I don't know if Hanbin's playing these matches yet. I haven't seen, but as I say that, I definitely see someone there. If I'm not right, if I'm not mistaken, right? So, okay. You know what? They're not going to run the Onron comp now that I'm on. Am I correct? Because I think they made 2 substitutions. Hello, Bucket Boy. Hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I mean, against CR, I mean, it's tough to make it work, but yeah. So it looks like they're doing that. New drops will be out in about 2.5 hours. Yep, so not yet, but soonish. So, you know, I'm excited for the matches today. It's gonna be a good day of games. Obviously, yeah, it's gonna be a good day. I'm looking forward to it. Hope we're all ready for an awesome day. Obviously, I got on a pretty good time, I'd say. And you know, this is reasonable, I'd say. You know, new drops will start. A couple hours. Watching World Cup. Sit back, enjoy. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun.
特にまあだんだんと分かってくるんですけどね、このチームがここ好きとかは。
そうですね。
What's the new drops that are coming? Just like esports loot box, a couple tier skips, some other stuff. I don't know if we have the command for it yet.
そうですね。
Soon enough.
あんま外さないんでね、僕。
You get scared by Ani going in his litter box?
まあそうですね。まあ解説まあ
Before coming here, I slept. I went to bed at a reasonable time. A little bit like, a little bit hot, but like overall, we're chilling. Okay, so this is good there.
まだまだちょっとかけることはできないんで、徐々にちょっと体からかけて。
Yeah, I look at some of the releases from the Summer Games Fest. Looks good. It looks like they had a lot of really cool games to be released. Obviously, I'm excited for Resident Evil Veronica. You know, like I never played. Is that like based off of like the one that was on like GameCube or something too? I never played that one. So I'm excited to be able to try that. It was kind of like, how long will their stream be? What do you mean, Mori? I'm assuming that if you're asking about like these, like the remaining of these drops, or they announced the Stellar Blade sequel, but it's far away. Still, I never played Stellar Blade, but you missed the 60 streak. I'm sorry. Really. It's okay. Thanks for all the watch streaks. And I know it could be my schedule. I will say my schedule can make it tough sometimes for the watch streaks to continue. Sometimes I stream a lot, so. You know, I get it. I get it. You don't even know how you lost. It might have been a random day I went live for a couple hours or something. And like you just didn't know, which is fine. You know. 3 hours away from the loot box, we have enough time to get it. Maury, I'm gonna be honest with you. No. Unless it's 2 hours and 32 minutes, no. Sorry. Because I think it resets at 7:59 for the new ones. So, you know, I'm not gonna BS you. But if it's 2 hours, if you have 2 hours and 32 minutes for the remaining drops, it should be enough.
お、
But
ラマラマか
we'll do 31 minutes to be safe, since it just is in there. That is Void, yes. If you are looking at that player right now and you go, is that Void? And you're wondering if that's the Void that you know, that is the Void that you know.
ラ
So
マラマそしてキャスキャス
a little backstory on Void. Void was a really, really good pro player on a lot of, on teams for many years. And then in Korea, they have like
全然ありますね
required military service that they have to go to. I think it's for 2 years. So Void back in, I think, 2023 went to do that, got that done, and is now returned and back in the pro scene again. So, yep. That is the Void that you know.
サイド側なんで
So,
こ
yep.
のリンゴを生かしつつもそこで緩急をつけつつもゆっくりやっていきたいですね
さあ TP で回り込ん
But
でいく
obviously, I missed a little bit here, so, give me a bit to kind of get going here. But, so yeah, so that Void was for anybody who doesn't really know, like, Void was considered one of the best tanks for a very long time. Very, very off tanks, more off tank style,
メリ
right?
メリしてきましたね
Also, if you didn't know, Fate has been in these
いや仕切りの良さが出ましたね
has been in these too, by the way, is on a team. So you're getting two of the kind of the old school tanks that you might remember from from back in the day is kind of back at it again. So if you remember Fate, very good Winston player. So yeah, it's been kind of crazy. World Cup matches will be today. Yep, about 2.5 hours. Yes, give or take.
いやこれもうメリットが 70% これも
Yep,
TP
who's a part of the Shanghai Dragons that won OWL.
そう
Yep.
ですよ
mhm.
さあこの TP
Either way, yeah. Void. I think Void will. I have a feeling Void's going to be
いや打ち込んで
back at it as a tank for quite a bit. I think it's going to take a little bit for him to kind of warm up to
キロのエイムが
the pacing. You know how I always talk about pacing? About like how people are like, oh, like you could do this and that. I'm like, yeah, like the problem with me is my timings are going to be off. That's the one thing that will probably happen with Void, is Void will be a little bit just off on timings. Like, but that just takes some, just playing again, right?
ポイントの周りをぐるぐると回りながら
So, yeah,
相
it should be
手
good.
のフォーカスを引きつけるような形で非常に上手にプレイ
Timings are just the toughest part. Just knowing when to engage, when to back
な
up.
んで生きてたんだろ
When should you go for backline trades? It's just a little bit of
非
that
常に
one.
上
So,
手ですねいやかくれんぼか
we'll have Zero hours watch. Octane not for these current ones, to be completely honest with you, but the next ones it will start up. So, if you're in the channel when everything goes live today, you'll start getting track on that
う
when
い
they
や
go
ちょっ
there.
と待ってうますぎるファルコン
Right now, it's just this is the last like 2 hours of the current
ポジションを変えてうまく
drops, and then they're going to be activating the new ones right around 8 a.m. Is my guess. They have the other one set for 7:59, so I assume the new one's activated at 8 a.m. And then then we have World Cup matches. Hi, buddy. I know, buddy.
さあ TP デッドアイにてワンピッ
So.
ク
Yeah, it should be a fun day. We'll play some games or chill before the matches. I would love to see Zanside bring this back, but has it been even a close match in this series, or is it just kind of like this is where Zanside will be for a while they figure things out
全員にしっかり入ったサウンド
type
バ
of
リア
situation? Like I said, as I say that, Kilo gets a kill.
ベンキも抑えた あこれで
Yeah.
ガンサイド
They've been good. Falcons are just better. Yeah. Again, I mean, honestly, like, this division keeps getting stronger and stronger.
いやに
Like,
してもチェックメイトの
most regions now are just the teams are improving. It's been great. You're sick. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. What's up, buddy?
すごっ
いやすごい
いや
もう素
今のは本
直に出ちゃいます
当に
よね
もうブレインがもう完璧でしたね
あジニアスそして
Sully was sleeping between my legs all night. The classic. He doesn't do it all the time, but Sully always used to sleep there. But okay. Zanside's doing, okay right now. Obviously, the quality of this is a little bit still scuffed, but Jordan, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1 PG thing. 8 a.m. Eastern, sorry. I sometimes do that. Basically 2 hours.
うんここ
2 hours and 30 minutes is the next one starting. So. He's like, you stole my bed. Yeah, you like
この
that?
次のウェーブではメリットがデッドアイを
Yeah, that was actually last night. That was a recent video. He was sleeping on that.
デッドアイ
Said Fleta played earlier.
もちろん TP
Ooh, okay. So we're getting a lot of things back in here. Either way, I mean, Zanside has an opportunity to be able to take this if they go for the high noon play here shortly. I don't know if they're going to be able to get away with it yet. Falcons did a good job of like basically flipping the map. I actually kind of like the idea of this play. It's just a little bit scuffed on timings. This is what I mean. Like Falcons just do such a good job disengaging. Merritt kind of isolated himself, but yeah, great play by the Kiriko. Right click Randy over here, showing you what's what.
成功記録
Any pick here is going to be huge. If they can even get a kill on any of them there as a trade would be nice, but yeah, not too bad.
フィールダーと
It was very nice of him when they got the back right now.
フィールダーとチオ
What
の
World
カ
Cup
バー
matches
力
today?
です
What
ね
time? Do you have the schedule? If you go on OWE Sports, you'll see the whole schedule there, or like Liquipedia, stuff like that. But first match I can say is I think it's Denmark versus, or no, it's Sweden versus Finland. Sweden versus Finland. How's it going, me?
そうです
Yeah.
ねうん
Sweden versus Finland will be the first match of the day. which is gonna be great. I mean, that's gonna be some good Overwatch, to be honest with you. So it'll be fun.
これはポジションを取ることには成功。そしてキツネ走り。それに対してはフォトンバリア。
いいフォトンバリア。
Good way.
書いている書いている。
Falcon's getting in there very soon. I do like this play here. I think Zanside has a chance. Obviously, I wish I could know what the meters looked like, but they have the settings set to 360p right now, so it's kind of hard to see. And right there, by the way, is kind of what I talk about. You see how like someone has those timings down? So
いや、思い切りがいいですね。
that's one you're most looking forward to. That is literally the lead-off match. Like Sweden versus Finland's the lead-off match today. So I think it's going to be a good one. How's it going, Amity? Am I watching World Cup? I'm watching all World Cup today. You got me for the whole World Cup matches today. So we're going to be watching all that today and tomorrow is my current plan. Still deciding if I'm going to stream Monday, maybe take Monday, Tuesday off as we prepare for the upcoming week. But we'll see. You win this T1 run Widow Cat today? Yeah, I don't want to take any credit for that, but after my Widow Cat, you know, maybe they saw that and said we got to run that too. I mean, you know. That's probably what happened. I don't really want to brag or anything, but as you know, my Widow Cat gameplay is very, very good, so I wouldn't be surprised if they saw that and just were inspired. It's no big deal. I want Zanside to win this. I want more maps, okay? I just got on. I want one extra map. Come on, Zanside. You know you can do it. You got this. Andrew, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Hash. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, here's me lagging. It's not really me lagging. It's chat. I told you. My theory. My theory is correct. The hype train pops up, and then it lags my browser for a minute. See? The treasure train? I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. There's something with that really like makes my browser go, I'm mad. It's going to do it again a couple more times.
ボイドのバリューの出し方が凄まじかったですね。うん。本当にブランクがある選手と思えない。
Hey, Amity, you know what I'll say to this?
本当にそうですね。
Is I will say this much. Sometimes you're going to have days like that, like in general with just anything, right? I would say be proud of the progress you've had. It's okay to have a little bit of, less progress or kind of feel like it's neutral. You'll bounce back and you got it. The most important thing is that like you recognize that that's something that you want to do, right? Like habit building and making things, that takes time, right? So it will work out, Amity. You just got, just like I said, like it's gonna be, it's one of those. It's okay to have off days and things like that. And remember, it takes like I think we've all been there in some way, and then with something. You got this, all right? One day at a time. If that, what I say is focus on today and go one day at a time, and then next thing you know, it will be 3 weeks. You'll have that habit developed again, and you'll be good to go. Yeah. You know what I mean? Remember that. It takes a bit. To like get back on track with things, it just takes a bit. You take one day at a time, and next thing you know, it'll be 3 weeks later, and you'll be like, holy crap, see? Easy. All right? And if not, remind, and if that's the case, just remember me saying that. Maybe that will help too. All right? Here we go. Double beat. Just it's me yelling big slam. That needs to be your remembrance of that, right? Just remember me yelling big slam, and you're like, okay, he's reminded me. All right. All right. Sound good? Yeah. Why the YouTube emojis are not working? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I can take a look at all that stuff maybe this weekend or something like that. So, just one big slam at a time. Exactly. You just got, it takes time. It takes time. You got this. What are the new drops? Esports loot boxes and something else. So. Honestly, I gotta give credit to Zanside. They've been doing a good job. They brought this back a bit. Yeah. Temperature's a little bit hot down here. I'm getting used to the. I gotta get used to like this new kind of norm here of the temperature. As I say that. Well, I mean, I knew they were going to lose that team fight. That team fight was obvious they were going to lose it. So, yeah. Sometimes the big slam will be put into the other Ryan Shield. Exactly, Calfley. That's what I'm saying, see? That's why people are like, hey, what do you mean that wasn't a big slam? I'm like, every slam's a big slam, okay? It just so happens it went into a Ryan Shield. Listen, here's my question, okay? If you shatter a Ryan Shield, does it do damage to the shield? Yes or no? Also, Kilo might be able to get a kill here. If they get this kill on Ramacho, there might be a chance to be able to bounce back into this or at least have a chance.
いやカバーが凄まじい
素晴らしいカバー
Okay, I'm just saying, it does do damage to the shield, so even a failed shatter
サムアンがしっかりバックライン
still does damage to his shield, and that might break the shield. Might get closer to breaking it. After being on a Rivals kick for a month, get back to Overwatch comp, it's rough. It's a completely different game. It's okay, it takes time. I mean, I've taken breaks from games, and I suck for like a little bit. You'll be good. Patient.
あそしてオーバータイムに突入
One thing I kind of always say is like, it's gonna feel bad in real time, but it will all work out.
さらにきつね
It's just in real time, it doesn't,
このキツネ橋を生かせるか
doesn't feel as good. You know?
残サイドより
バリアで対応
Why was Merritt shooting bodies there? Oh, probably just, by the way, I cannot see a damn thing with this quality when it does this. Keep in mind, chat, this is not my quality set, and this is just what the stream's like when all the things happen here. It does look like Falcons are gonna finally win this, and it looks like I missed out on
いやここも
a bunch of 3-0s. So, give us some time for some games, though.
さあルナサピ
Yep.
こちらも勝利していき
You're
ま
more
した
excited for the
ま
Xbox
ず
showcase
3-0
and the future of
に
Rocket
勝利
League?
を収めます
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the UE6
グ
thing.
ッドゲーム
So, yeah, this is I mean, YouTube might be a little bit better on that one. Well, the thing is like, Twitch can't
さすがのファルコン
Twitch doesn't have like a really good bit rate for 1080p, believe it or not. That's why I actually stream at 900p. Technically, I think 936p or 964p is like the sweet spot, but I already get a bunch of questions about 900p. I'm not trying to add more. You know what I mean?
はい
But it's because Twitch doesn't quite have the bit rate for that. Even with like their new system, it's a little bit scuffed. Basically, if you're doing nothing, it's great, right? Like, you know, if I set my stream to 1440p on like their new 1440p thing and just sat here, nothing happening, it would look great from that. But once a video game starts going, right?
もそうですし
Like once the gaming starts happening, that's when it gets like really kind of like scuffed, and that's why it does that. So,
これは全然容易
you wonder how many more days Flats will be since it's been a week since he stopped streaming? I talked to him the other day. I can't speak for him, but I will say that I know that I can tell you
そう
when.
ですよね
Here, I'll just tell you when his stuff should be back up. I don't know if he's streaming that day.
あいい
He
とこ
told
を取
me.
っていってまあ少しね
I know he's there. He's happy.
アタックの
Gus is having a good time.
大きかったとは
Apparently,
思うんですけど
Gus is getting fed a bunch of
これね
treats.
今回ちょっとチーム
Like
が
really,
固まっていったら
everybody just
負け
keeps
ますよ
loving Gus there. He said treats does it too. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's
取らないぐらい上手なんで
いやまあす
wouldn't 720p. No, like not. It is like a sweet spot on it. So that's why I give that advice to people on doing that, and the quality looks great.
頼もしいタンクが入ってきましたまたしても
いやなんかあと一つパ
Let me
ーツが
see.
揃ったら非常に化けそうなチームですね
うーん
フランサイドは
後半楽しみなチームとしてはねもう本当にちょっとザンサイドは大注目ですね
そうですね
Okay, so his stuff arrives on the 8th, so I imagine probably a day or two after that just to settle. Right, like about like the 10th or something. Buddy, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can't, you know, promise that's the date he'll return, but apparently all his stuff gets there on the 8th. So,
そうですね
Yep.
あとウルトの回し方が綺麗なのと
but obviously, like, then you got to unpack, you got to set up, you got to like, you know what I mean? So I say give him a couple days after that just in case. I know he'll probably try to get on for a quick stream that on one of those days, but yeah. That's when he should be back. Yeah. So he's been happy there. Like I said, he's been excited. Apparently, it's so funny. Where he was living initially was a lot of traffic because of the World Cup coming up. And then of course he goes to Tennessee, and the first weekend he's there, it's the CMAs. Apparently it's packed there right now in Nashville. Like apparently it's like packed because the CMAs are happening or just happened or are happening this weekend or something. So he goes from one super busy area to immediately they have the CMAs. So yeah. But yeah, how the captions work on Twitch, I don't even know if I have them or anything
あ
like
ま
that.
り
but-
にもちょっと
Yeah, I'm excited for the match too. Like I said, a couple
スピー
hours.
ドのトレーサーは
Let her go visit him there. We've talked about it. We've even talked about maybe doing a Chef Jeff and Jeff episode one day there. So that way we can destroy his kitchen and not mine this time. But
でまたアンラン
I'm gonna give him some time to settle. Like I'm very much like a
一生が動いてま
はい
したね
when he's ready, he'll let me know. You know, I'm not gonna be like, hey, you want me to come down? Like when he wants people to visit and say hi, I'll consider it. It's not too long of a flight to Nashville, so. But yeah, I'm gonna let him settle, do his thing, kind of get explore the new area, all of that. I'll leave the interview on and stuff here, chat, and then we'll play some games for a few hours, okay? Yeah. He's getting a break. Oh, he already wants to be back. I know how that goes. I know how that goes. Yep. So. that I have them on, but they don't show up if you activate them. I think Twitch has been experimenting with adding those, so maybe I just don't have like an option set there. I also like captions can be like so scuffed on the Twitch one. I mean, captions in general are like that. Have you seen like those auto like caption things they do? Like sometimes they don't even make any sense. I can always tell when someone on Instagram is using like the automatic like translation ones or like the automatic like subtitle one because sometimes it just won't make sense as to what they're saying on it. You know, it's like 80% accurate. So new drops will be about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Literally about around that time. So we'll play some games and chill in the meantime. I think he already has one, Nicole. Apparently, he was saying that they keep feeding Gus treats there. So, you know.
なるほど。スピンと、元いたチームに一言言うならば、今日の試合は私たちが勝ちました。
Yeah, I mean, all my subtitle stuff is done. Like my editors do it. My editors just do a great job. Yeah, he bought a hotel. Yeah, definitely. Hey, that'd be quite the investment. A hotel. I'm sure that doesn't cost a lot to upkeep. You're curious about the new Overwatch hero? I think we all are. It's gonna be on the 9th, and I got good news for you. I won't be able to react to it because that's my day off. I'm gonna have to post an Instagram short or an Instagram reel and like a YouTube short. Yeah, I'm golfing with my dad on Tuesday. It's gonna be great. Is it a DPS? We don't actually know anything yet. We'll just know Tuesday. Maybe if I'm back, I just don't know how long it'll take us to golf. I think maybe I'll be back in time. Probably not. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I understand that.
頼もしいですね、本当に。
일단 오늘 경기 3대 0으로 이겨서 정말 좋고, 네, 어제 경기는
We are chilling.
이제 또 우진이도 들어왔고 새로 이제 합을 맞추고 있는 단계니까, 네, 이제 고점 뽑을 일만 남은 것 같습니다.
야, 고점 갱신할 일만 남았다.
Yeah, fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know Meme's getting all excited for the World Cup. He's a huge fan of Great Britain. Oh, hi, buddy. You have an appointment on Monday, regular monthly pain doctor checkup, and then you're finally through for the month. Hey, I hope that goes well. You know, goes smoothly. You know, you got this. You got this. So it's always important to have.
そしてもっといい試合を見せますというコメントいただきました。
はい。
You should be productive before World Cup starts. We don't feel like it. I get it. Hi, buddy. Come here. I know. It's been a wild day. He is my bucket boy. He is my bucket. Yeah, I got it. Love you too. Every time. You have to switch insurance in November. I get it. Yeah, I have to get all that stuff settled with some stuff there. He's looking for the tiny little button. No, that's Arnie. That is Arnie looking for that. And Arnie's been chilling. I gotta. So he's now settled in his bucket. He's a good boy. You good boy.
無茶ぶりしてそうだな。
めちゃくちゃ無茶ぶりしてますね、この感じ。
I'm just letting them do all the interview stuff, chat. Like I said, we'll head over to like the matches, play some games soon, get ready. It's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to it all. Once they're done with the interview, I'll hop over to the games. All right.
いや、ファルコンセレモニーをお願いしますというところでね、
Alright, this is
今
good.
のが出ましたね。可愛いですね。
おそらくギャグクイズして欲しかったんですかね、あのお姉さんは。
ですかね。
Is there matches on China on right now? I could watch some of those. Is today one of the days with matches in China? Oh yeah, you want me to put on like a matches in China chat? Just kind of have matches just to chill with. I don't really want to. I don't have to play any games. Let's do that. What's the link? I think I usually click the TikTok one. Let's see if that works. It worked. Look at that. Boom. What, we're watching JDG versus 4 a.m. Oh God, how do I get rid of these? Oh man, the chat thing. Oh, how do I get rid of this? It's like all over the screen. I don't know how to. Oh, there's got to be a button. 1 second. Dude, they're. Oh boy. Whenever I'm on this website, I'm lost, dude. 1 second. You're not going to see anything for a moment. You got the Bastion skin? Heck yeah. Okay. I think it's good. Like, are we seeing this here? That
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来！您正在收看的是京东 Gaming 对阵
that seem like it's on?
我是时光。那目前第一小分的话是由
Hi, everybody.
拿下了，后续
Okay, cool. So we're
CM 的
good.
选择还是蛮多的，因为
Look at
如果打
that.
猫宝体系的话，我觉得选努巴尼呀、里
Look at this
或者是
efficiency.
这个鲁纳塞比都是不错的选择，就看他们的战术安排了。
对，因为 4AM 跟刚才的这个混沌 Gaming
How's it
是一
June
样
already? I
预选
know.
赛基本上全程都在打
Exciting.
还是
Already
那句话
June.
没有白英雄，就是你打预选赛，你只要猫宝打得好，我觉得大概率都是可以能进正赛的。因为猫宝也说了，不是那么的好处理，特别在没有这个选的情况下。
It's not an interview. It's they're currently in between maps right now. So I don't know too much about some of these teams. I know JDG game, and I don't know who else they're playing. It's called 4AM. It's your birthday in 6 days? Heck yeah, it's my birthday in like a month and a half. I did see the Code Veronica one. I'm excited too. I never got to play Code Veronica, obviously, but I'm looking forward to it because, like, you know, I never played Silent Hill 2, for example, and I love Silent Hill 2. So when I played it,
不
yeah.
太好打猫宝，或者是他们就没练。他
The
担心
concert was
DDG
end of
在这个
April?
组
Holy
练的
crap.
这个猫宝体系，所以他选择把
So you were just talking about it.
我觉得可能也有这种可能性吧。
也有道理啊，因为这个毕竟老对手 AG 就是在国际赛场上这样地图折戟了，对。
Your birthday next
所以
year?
可能他们自己
That's
内部的
fine.
话也在对
My birthday is next
比较
month.
深刻的研究啊，所以对于也是情有可原。
The story is good. The gameplay shows it's a lot of backtracking. That's fine. I mean, I'm cool with that.
先猫宝碰一碰，打不过了再搬，对。但是这第一张地图就搬掉了，两边没有
Oh
对上。
man.
那所以这个两边的强度是否对等要打一个问号，因为这个不知道训练赛有没有约
You're
过啊。
November?
但是至少
There you
这两
go.
个队伍
Yeah,
在预选赛的话肯定是
I'm July. Good old
那我觉得
July.
如果这样地图再对
You
猫
know,
宝失败的话
feels good.
那可能这场比赛啊，这个 4AM 的整体就走远了就。
You said is Great Britain playing today? I think so. Yes, I think so.
其实真的还好，猫宝是真的要练，因为它很多点位
Maybe an Acido.
不
You're
练是
vibing.
不知道的，也不是
You're
不知道，就
vibing.
是说是需要熟练度的，因为
August for you. Let's
这个
go.
图说
Happy
实
early
话没有那
birthday.
么好
Thank
飞
you.
对吧？它高度没有那么高的情况
For
下，
July
就
9?
更吃你
Heck yeah.
这个
Yeah, I'm a little bit
驾驶
towards the
堡垒的一个熟练度，在这样的情况下，他们可能就
not like a little past the
没怎么
middle of
练这样
July.
地
A
图，对
little
吧？
past the
天天
middle.
打，那我就直接搬掉。而且你可以
Yeah, I figured why not watch these
看
matches. I mean, I watch a lot of the regions, so like heck it.
出门是
Let's watch some games, have some
然
fun.
后打着打着图二不行了，我也拿。
Is OWCS different to Overwatch World Cup? It is, but like they share the same drops.
之前在队伍里
Yeah.
打这个
So they share the exact same drops during it.
很
Mhm.
少，对吧？所以我觉得可能更加佐证了他们对于第一张地图南极半岛的熟练度并不是特别高。那其实这个失利对于他们来说
Yeah.
也就
He said, "Should be a good day."
对吧？因为毕竟飞天包首先这个班位已经给了，虽然
Should be a very good day today.
那后面几张
How many matches do we have? I think we have like
看他们自己怎么去选
about an hour per match.
要不要打这个飞天堡垒的体系？
Have a great stream here in Alark. Sounds good. Have a great day. Yeah, Bucket Boy's hanging out with me. I'm gonna turn the temperature up a little bit. I mean, down a little bit. I was looking at the schedule here. Does France play today? I think so. Yes. I'll read the matches here in a second for y'all. Okay, so starting off today, we have Finland versus Sweden in about 2 hours. Then after that, we're gonna have Norway versus Germany, France versus Poland, Portugal versus I hit a button. Portugal versus Great Britain. That will be the last match of that EMEA day. Then in the Americas region, we're gonna have Canada versus I think Puerto Rico. Looks like USA versus Argentina. Is that Argentina? Yes. And then Colombia versus Brazil, and then Mexico versus Chile. That will be your matches today. So we got a full slate of games today. Predicted to be about 12 hours worth of matches. So long day, fun day, but I'm rewarded day. Gonna be a good time. I hope y'all locked in with me. Drops, like I said, new drops will start at that starting time, and we'll be locked in all day. Should be a good day. Ready to have some fun, you know, enjoy matches, chill, and do our thing. So, should be a good day.
一直在堵门，然后包括 Roxy 的一个打法。
The drops, I mean, they've been on Winton. They've been active the last few days.
更换啊，可能大概率图二还是要去上到。
Keep in mind that like that current June 12th drop, that's activated in 2 hours. The other drop, you have 2 hours left on that one. Okay.
猫宝支援的更多的还是
Good boy, Bucket
比如说
boy,
就是
yeah.
这个
Hey.
快球以及毛家，对
Yes,
毛家的
you
话
are.
可以远程点对点挂燃烧，然后快球的话就是不吃资源开团，然后你
Yep, you can get new drops from me. Am I going to be live for 10 hours plus? Sure am, Angel. Yes, well, yeah, I'll be live for 10 hours plus. Yeah.
确实在打
You're good.
害灾或
So
者
if you're
说
looking to get the drops, I will have them.
这个
I didn't get to watch all of summer games yesterday, but I did watch
这个
some of it.
确
Yeah.
实是微乎其微，要么是
Again, I don't know too much about this 4 a.m. team. I know that they're obviously not seeded well going into this, but should be okay.
新扎克城
Oh, the World Cup drops? What was the question?
吗？都 跟我们之前说的
Yeah, but the World Cup drops were the ones like, so basically they're kind of sharing the World Cup drops. Does that make sense? So not only can you get the drops
如果按照 GDG
from the World Cup drops during OWCS week, you can get those too. So for example, there's OWCS matches next week, these World Cup drops. If you say you only get 5 hours today, you still have a few matches going into next week to be able to get those too.
或者说是
Does that make sense?
先手进行一个 BP 都有可能。
That's how they were doing it. They're kind of sharing the drops together. Yeah. You'll have to go to bed in 2 hours. That's okay. Again, if you have the channel open, you'll be able to get the it will start progressing for you, or should. I obviously if there's like a Twitch bug, I can't I can't comment on that, but yeah.
这种点位，对吧？它结界会
I know, yesterday we ended up getting people ended up getting a lot of the drops, which was really nice to see. I kind of ended up working out really well for everybody. They ended up leaving them on for. I mean, even when I went offline last night, they still had them on. So I don't know how long they were going for, but that was pretty cool.
情况吧
That was pretty
Sam
cool.
选择先手
Yeah.
搬掉了裂空，然后 GDG 选择后手搬掉了毛家。
这个裂空是堡垒吗？难道？
堡垒的
但这个
话，
图猫宝不好用啊。
What's going on? We're gonna watch some OWCS China while we wait for our World Cup to start.
室内图吧
Seems pretty pretty
这个天
chill.
花板是封顶的
Everybody,
然后
I hope.
很多地图比较狭小，就是室内能躲的要很多。CM 搬掉的这种裂空呢 l i o k o 自己本身也是以裂空很闻名的一名选手嘛，因为之前也是玩裂空玩的最久。那这个搬掉裂空，我觉得只能期待一下有什么样的选择了，不然的话确实没看懂啊这个裂空。
但是我觉得从这2场比赛，其实多多少少都能看出来一些，就是我们在第一赛段，我觉得在阵容以及这个阵容的多样性上面，其实在东京冠军赛是有吃些亏的，对吧？不管这个瑞奇的体系啊，然后以及像传送门的体系，我们都是国服赛区基本都没怎么练，对吧？但是从这2场比赛你可以看出来，第一场的这个功能的他们的传送门，对吧？然后包括都有拿瑞希，然后这一场
You wish you get out of plat. You just want to
也是直接两边
get
都
some
拿
diamond games. You got this Phoenix.
虽然说
When does it actually start? 2 hours, Matt. 2 hours. Okay. Yep. Literally, they'll probably start their stream a little bit sooner than that, but like 2 hours from now.
其实这个真的要跟上这个版本。
That's why we're just chilling, watching these matches, vibing, doing our thing.
就是传送门啊，这些瑞希
So
都
very soon, very soon.
得练。
不说赢不赢吧
They're just this is currently OWCS China. I guess they're taking some time between their maps.
而且
It's always good to see some of these teams. Like I said, one of the teams that we're going to be watching is a pretty solid team. Not going to be like
这个阵容对强队的一个
like
经验。那
比赛代练嘛。
对以赛代练
the best team, but they're a solid
这
team.
个较新的队伍来讲，
So we're just watching that because why not? You
不
know,
过这个新的补丁也快差不多，新英雄也快上了嘛，也是
gives me time to just vibe. I think my queue times would be like
练好了之后
tremendously long right now too.
有一些比较难搞的地方，但不过无论
That's such
补丁
a
是怎
good
么样的，这
kitty. I
个
love you,
自己
buddy.
英雄对现状肯定是不能
I
懈怠，
love
还是不能只
you.
抱着一套阵容去打。就算这个 CM 作为一个新人队伍来讲，他们去练知识之光体系，我觉得确实也是比较好的一件事，卷起来嘛。这次总不能再没有一个队伍能拿出来知识之光了。
Did World Cup day? I know.
别说
I'm
上一场
pumped.
赋能给你拿出来的那个传送
Man,
门，
they a lot of
这是长
downtime.
久以来，我
Huh.
觉得在国服赛区看
Love
到
to see it.
时间都比较高的，或者说打出来效果
A lot of
非常
downtime.
好的，对吧？不管他们传送去抓长枪位啊，还是说这个 TP 的点位，其实都是能看出来熟练度非常高的。因为就像你说的，这个版本马上要更新了，新英雄要出了，但是知识之光这个东西，大家都以为当时只是
Is Australia in the World Cup?
有新
Yeah.
的阵容出来，或者说被
Um,
削的，他确实被削了。但
they.
是你可以
I don't know when their next set of
过
matches
了
are,
过去
but they
2
do
年
play
至于这
at
个
one point.
这
Yeah.
个体系还是能帮助很多队伍夺冠，或者说现在
I don't know when their
很多队伍还是
specifically is their
挺
next
重要
matches.
就你还是对得去练。
得拿。你说当时斩筹出来的时候，大家也说这个斩筹可以把这个新维塔这种把传送门这种给劈砍掉，但是没碰上的就斩筹先削了。然后这个猫
You're a
宝
fan from
也是
YouTube.
啊，
Welcome,
猫宝也
Liam.
是大家说
All right. I'm not going to be too commentary heavy on this match. I do recognize.
怎么说呢？难以
I do recognize some of the 4 a.m. players actually. I feel like I've seen that. Like
来到
I've definitely seen
负责的新扎克城
2 of their
这样的放弃
players.
他们的体系啊，搬掉裂空，
You keep watching me to see them. They won't be playing today, Rabbit. Just so you know. They play in the World Cup, like I think the other, like I think they play in the Asia region for matches, which I don't know when their next set of matches are. Okay, so their team name's called Four Angry Men. That's the team name, chat. I just want you to know. I don't know. Apparently, they're a team of 5, so there isn't 5 angry men. There's 4 angry men right now. So that's the team name. I'm loving this. No, this is New Junk City. Tokyo map is almost here though. A couple weeks. Yeah. The Torb is a cat counter, by the way. Hey, listen, looking like a nice Torb turret, right? All right, here we go. Both these teams running that fun kind of Ramatra base comp here. This is it's been kind of nice, like even with Jetpack Cat like being a thing, like it seems like that meta's kind of like falling apart now. It's not like played all the time. It's not falling apart, but it just isn't played a crap ton. So. The current one's closed. Yes, that's how that works. Yeah. So whatever you have, like basically, you have 2 hours left in the current drops, and they switch over. Yep. I mean, Cat Bastion's being played a lot still, but it's not being played like every game, and I think teams are just like starting to get kind of tired of it. It feels like I think teams just want to go back to playing something more like these comps. Obviously, I think in China, like it's going to be kind of hard to call where meta usually is because they're still kind of catching up a little bit after not having the game for a while. Obviously, they've had it for a bit now, but it takes a while to catch up on that stuff. So. Yeah. Did you get any new ones? Well, new ones start at 8 o'clock. Yep. They'll be activated in about 2 hours. So the new ones are, see that command right there? Hey, that's the wrong one. The second one. That one. That one will be activated, the Fossabot one will be activated in pretty much exactly 2 hours. Time is now at 6 a.m. 8 a.m. is when things start. Kind of nice to see a team like Four Angry Men here actually win this because, with JD Gaming, you kind of know by now. Like, this is their roster. You kind of know the players. You might even recognize some of the players from JD Gaming. Four Angry Men, like, I definitely recognize Alien. And I think Saint. I don't, and maybe Hypnos too. This team must have renamed or something. I feel like I've seen this team name and they just renamed at some point. Yeah. You enjoy the commentary? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be more commentary heavy during like I'll be more commentary heavy during the some of the later matches. I mean during the World Cup matches, but I'm going to be more kind of like this will be more analytical. I'll kind of like look at a play, see what it is, and then we'll kind of get there. So. Well, their shortened name is 4 a.m. That's the shortened. That's what they go with. 4 a.m. That's like their logo. Oh man. You're hyped for Guild Wars 3. I didn't actually really watch the video too much on it. I'm only at a point now where like I love MMOs, but I'm just not gonna be able to play as many. He's up to 30 minutes or so. We had these drops on yesterday for hours. I had people in chat probably get their whole drops yesterday. Who I think has the best chance of winning World Cup? I mean, if we're just going off of like, I wouldn't be surprised to see like a Korea versus like Saudi Arabia finals. I mean, obviously Saudi Arabia won the last one. Korea didn't have their best performance last time, and I think that's why I expect them to be in the finals. I don't think they were too happy about not being in the last World Cup finals. If I recall, wasn't it like China who made it to the finals or something? I can't remember who it was, but actually no, who was in the World Cup finals? I forgot the last one. I know it was Saudi Arabia versus who. I don't remember what team they played. But either way, but yeah, I think that's kind of where it's gonna end up being again. It was China. Okay, yeah, I forgot how that bracket went. I was there in person. It was so intense too. Does Australia have a good team? They're not bad. Yeah, I mean, so basically, like, if anybody doesn't, to give you an idea of the World Cup stuff, the World Cup is gonna basically build into. Let me just fix a couple things here. The World Cup is basically going to build into them playing in a tournament in Korea in August. So, very big matches today. Very big matches. So. What does a Swiss round mean? Just they all play each other, I think, or something like that. I think that's what it is. All right, Kitsune coming up here. Yeah, I'd like to see Four Angry Men just get a dub here so we can get some like good Overwatch, or at least competitive Overwatch. Sometimes it's, you know, when you watch Stomps, it's like, oh man, you're also allergy sick. Oh, feels bad. I've been taking Claritin at night. It's been pretty key. Been pretty key, yeah. How's it going, Faulty? I love that's still a thing. Does Sweden have a good team? I don't know what the Sweden roster is. I'll be honest with you. I haven't. If I'm correct, I didn't see Sweden play yet. Because I think when I missed the second day of World Cup drops, remember? Because I couldn't watch it. Okay, Alien was previously on Zan. Thank you, Vern. So that's why I recognize that name. I swear I've seen Saint and Hypnos too. But that makes sense as to why I've seen Alien before. I knew I saw him on a team before. I just don't remember what team it was. So thank you. Can you still get the OWCS drops? Yes, they're currently active. You got about 2 hours remaining on those before the new one starts. Yep. It's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be a good day today. I'm excited. You can't take most of that one. Ah, that makes sense, Ice Queen, yeah. I always forget that could be a thing. Makes sense. But the new ones are good. I mean, you just type exclamation point drops. Look at the Fossa bot command, that's the drops. I tried many times. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry that it's been hecked up. Sweden has Willie's, Kevster, Zaro. Okay, that's actually okay. Sweden has a pretty good roster then. It's kind of cool that Willie's and like Zaro kind of get that opportunity. I feel like Zaro's a player that will. I feel like Zaro's going to end up on a really good team one day. Yeah, no, I get it now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Feels bad because I know that. And hopefully you can find somebody that helps with it. Because obviously, you know, as for the allergies, they're super fun. You know. But yeah, it looks like JD Gaming's going to be kind of roll through everything here for a bit. To Telltale, I think sometimes games just like take time and it just nowadays everybody wants kind of like that immediate release of stuff, but sometimes games just go in and lock in. I mean, look at GTA. I mean, they've been, you know, their game it's ready when it's ready, you know. Is the name of a grocery store in Sweden, is it? I didn't know that. Yep. I just think we're so used to like instant gratification now with a lot of stuff. But dude, I'm pumped for, man, I don't know what they're doing over with Resident Evil, but their ability to like just, oh man, dude. I can't wait to try Resident Evil Veronica. From a horror perspective, we have like 3 really cool games coming out. At least 2 that we know are going to be bangers. What was that other zombie game that also comes out the exact same day as Silent Hill? That game also looks really cool. So Sweden's support line is Skyle, Admiral, and Kale. Oh, that's a good support line too. That's good. Not only is it the stuff they get stuff out with Capcom, but like the quality is always good. Control Resonant, yes. Control Resonant looked pretty intriguing to me. Is that like from a previous series of a game that I've never played, or like what's the storyline behind that one? Like I without knowing anything about that. The Control series, I've never played the Control series. It looked really cool though. Yeah, I never played Control. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm just curious myself. Like, is that like a? That's sick. Heck yeah.
而且这个音障想保溜扣的，但溜扣也是没有吃到这个音障就先。
But I think JD Game will end up taking this.
我觉得转出来这个大盾完全可以打的。
大招啊，4M 真的教的有点奇怪，又是打前手。
And again, sorry, my commentary is a little bit more light right now. I'm saving my really good commentary for the World Cup matches. We got like what 10 matches today or something like that, or 8 matches or something along the lines. At least this time I'm not on legitimately like 3 hours of sleep in 2 days. You know, got some decent sleep. Wasn't my best sleep last night, but it wasn't my worst. I just had a headache waking up in the middle of the night. And then, does anybody ever do that thing where you like try to like you're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna fall back asleep with this headache, and you're like, I'm not gonna get up because I'm gonna fall asleep with this headache, and then 30 minutes later you're like, you know what? I should have taken something for this headache. This was dumb. I don't know why I did this. I got you, Greek. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's basically me. Yeah, JD Gaming kind of rolls through that. First team fight, I was like, okay, maybe there's a chance. Nope. Absolutely not. Not a chance at all.
也没有选择比较适合猫宝的地图，对吧？然后在这张地图上也没有拿出猫宝，而是选择搬掉了这个对面的裂空。
一般这个传送长枪体系还是要。
Joel's one of the first games. Yeah, I never played it.
但是感觉两边这一场。
Okay, get dropped today because they get in 2 hours. Yeah, they've only 2 hours cinnamon roll. Yeah.
先反
Sorry.
其实菠萝和 Alien
The new ones start in 2 hours. Actually, it's like less than 2 hours
拉
now.
玛差以及这个灵狐和
One thing I'll say is the drops. I'm usually watching most of them, so like throughout the week I have those drops too, so you can get like for future reference if it helps. Like usually I'm watching a lot of the matches and have the drops activated during it. So I'm gonna be streaming for all of World Cup today. I'm watching all of World Cup today, so as long as that goes, we don't know how long that will go, but as long as that goes, I'm watching it. So yep, that's basically where I'm at right now.
这个
这800才12000，多了7000。
Maybe longer than that, depending on how I
这
feel.
张图确实感觉 Roxy 挨着揍要比800多一些，800这张图打得非常漂亮，但 Roxy 挨揍有效果呀，他这个直接是
挨揍但他不
Yep
死，他每次就一丝血。
赖在那里，然后把技能骗出来之后，反而京东这边就占据优势了。
这个打法还挺新颖的，因为真的好多波差点就没了，就
而且
血量3位数都不到。
而且 BP 是给到了毛家嘛，因为毛家也是比较好。
I'm just gonna say an hour and 50 minutes. Does that help, Wookie? I have no idea. Just an hour and 50 minutes. All right.
他的格挡给
This is the
破
new
掉
ones.，
然后去打一波。
You have 6 minutes left on drops, and you're good. You'll get your drops.
毛家也是考虑到了
Yeah,
这一点。
I have those ones. Unless they turn them off, which I don't. They're not gonna turn them off. They're just gonna let them run.
真的不多。
They basically let them run all the way through yesterday too, so you're good. Actually, wait a
那
second.
眼下来讲，我觉得就是看看能不能拿一分，或者能
Wait
不能再练点更多新东西。我觉得如果是让人追3的话，有点太难了，有点。
I think they might have turned them off for everybody.
反正我觉得打这套镜像的话，对于
There's no way they did that.
OEM 来说一定是没有优势的。那不管是比如说800这个拉玛叉这个位置，因为800拉玛叉本来可能，反正之前在赛场上拿的就不是特别多。其次，你也说了，这个胜负手并不
Yeah, then they turned them off.
这个位置上面。
So yeah, the new ones start in an hour and
其实他也发挥不出来，因为
50.
他们
All right.
都是大招团，大招团里面这个长枪能做事的空间真的很少。
Yeah, I think they just
多的是拼一个集火的效率。
turned them off. It's so funny. They left them on. Did they leave them on all night last night, and then they turned them?
看一下 OEM 要不要？
Dude, they ended at 7:59. They should have just let them go for another hour and a half. That's weird. 'Cause I had them on all day yesterday, and then they were like, hey, you know what? We'll turn these ones off. What the heck?
多练一练，因为这个传
It's
送
weird.
体系在这个国服赛区的御三家里面啊，这个微博 AG 和 JDG 也是 JDG 拿的最多，AG 和这个 AG
Anyway.
在极少。
I'll be right back a second, chat,
然后微博
and then maybe
基
we'll
本
play
上
some games or
是
something,
太
just to
打
kind
这
of
个
buy some
传
time.
送
I'll be right back
会
one
打一个
moment, okay?
秩序之光来
Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right
对
back.
策
Appreciate y'all.
但是整体的体系打是比较少的，所以也可能是想趁机多练习一下，也不是没有可能。那我们先看一段经典回放，等一下马上比赛继续。好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来！您正在收看的是 JDG 对阵 4AM 的比赛现场，目前的话是 JDG 2-0领先。
那还是回到说两边打这个镜像体系吧，一个是在集火的效率方面确实差的会比较多，然后大招的收益，再加上双辅其实也能看出来是有那么一点点差距的，因为毕竟这个东东跟Monk 两个人也是打得非常非常久了，对吧？那你这个新魔和的双辅想要在这个默契程度啊，然后熟练度程度上面就赢过 GTG 还是会比较难，我觉得还是要从阵容去入手吧，就反正已经。对吧？这阵容都打了2张地图了，得来一张不太一样了，我觉得。
而且在之前的国服赛区的比赛当中啊，这个 JDG 没有胜过 AG， 也有一个很重要的原因，就是他们整体的猫宝体系可能熟练度没有那么打得好。然后，但经过了这么久的话，其实我相信绝大多数的观众朋友们对于他们的猫宝水平怎么样，也是打了一个问号的。因为 AG 和 WBG 的这个猫宝在国际舞台的赛场上都看到了，但 JDG 的猫宝确实好久不见。我觉得如果今天能看一下的话，其实也是对后续大多数这个队伍的备战有一个比较好的参考。所以我还是很希望在第3张地图能够看到一个猫宝体系的对战的。
对，因为两边其实有特色的这个选手还是比较多的，对吧？不管是比罗斯瑞啊，然后以及像800我们所说的这个童子功破坏球，然后像这个 Alien 的英雄池，其实 这些选手的英雄池在这2张地图都是没有得以体现，两边都是在打这个镜像的阵容，也没有看到两边的英雄池，现在到底如何，对吧？我觉得还是要看一下的，因为我们强调了非常多次，在现在这个版本，阵容真的非常多样性，然后选手的英雄池也很重要。鲁纳塞比，
这个
飞吗？我就想知道飞吗？
飞也行，船也行，这张地图。
再打船，我觉得真的把秩序之光搬了，然后直接飞，看一下打的怎么样。
哦，
选择搬拉马叉，原来是拉马叉的问题吗
？JDG 不让你飞了，但是这次。
对啊，因为飞天猫已经搬过了，对吧？他这个图直接把秩序之光搬了的话，还能有这个堡垒的保护板，然后打一个猫宝，但是选择搬拉马叉，那又打不了这个猫宝了。
那看一下是要怎么样去对吧？因为毛家这个英雄是主副 T， 其实都可以去玩的一个英雄。
对。
然后如果是800这张地图选毛家的话，无论是Roxy 对毛家，还是说去选择用西格玛，还是这个迪瓦去稍微接一下，其实选择都是可以的。
难道说今天看不到 Below 3了吗？
应该是看不到了吧，毕竟现在都没有弹出来这个换人的体系。
因为 Roxy 这2张地图打的真的太好了，对吧？图一就不说了，图2那个数据面板也说明了非常多的问题啊，真的很能扛。
是的，扛线这一块就是科学的扛线啊，不能这个不能愣吃伤害啊，但是把关键的伤害扛住，确实能够帮助队伍走很远的距离。
打查利亚吗？查利亚长短枪？
长短枪吗？
真的假的？
也有点少见，
好像是真的。虽然我说我印象中800的扎利亚很厉害，但这单扎利亚不对吧？而且扎利亚打这
空吗？
扎利亚打西格玛这得换吧
Thanks, Wade. Looks like they less.
不占优势，对的。
OWCS ones, they just turned them off a little bit ago.
卢肖物子换成瑞希物子。
But you'll be able to get the World Cup ones, yeah. The new World Cup ones. Sorry.
这扎利亚两边阵容纯老住啊，他玩会非常难受，黑不都已经倒了。
World Cup ones start in an hour and 45.
再绕。
I just got back.
一枪头。哎呦，又一枪头！哎呦，我天啊！哎呦。
You think 4 angry men will take a map? What I'll do, chat, is once this series is done, which it could be done right here, I'll just go play some games until World Cup. Does that sound good?
是菠萝不想打堡垒啊，打不了，真得玩长枪。
I think that'll be my plan. And that way we can get some, we'll just get some gameplay in, and then we'll chill. Jack, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Jack. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love, everybody.
也是镜像了，哎，没有镜像，换了法老镜出来。
And then we'll get everything going on that one, all right? Checking some here.
看是你灌的快，还是这边点的快了？直接拉到2楼，上来抓
法老金。
但是哇，还是收掉了。
World Cup matches start in 1 hour and 45 minutes. I have a feeling that JD Gaming might just roll through this match. So you swear I'm always streaming? I stream, 10 hours a day, more so on like longer weekends and stuff. I stream a lot. That's something I like doing. I'm still able to make time doing other stuff, but yeah.
41分走，侧面那个随时也是能给到支援的。缪图这里蹭了一下。
But hey, maybe 4 angry men will have a good match here,
失误了，这里想交 shift 去。
It'll end up being a good one.
是的，不然两边真的很难分出胜负啊。这个车。
I get the temperature right from the tough part right now.
双 C 又把2楼踩住，然后把6分钟的拆爆说，梦凯在上面开启灵活，波罗直接开始点名，双 C 直接倒在了枪下。
4打5直接打赢吗？哎呦，又是一枪头，走位躲，再进来点。1分钟又倒了，一直在掉人啊。
行云流水啊，而且时间
a little bit of cold.
刚过去1分钟。
You're gonna be back when Germany's playing. Yeah, they play in a few hours. If I'm correct, I think the third or maybe the second match of the day or third match. I don't really know how it's gonna go.
怎么打先手呢？先给个灵狐吧，
We'll
先给
see.
灵狐试试水，看说
能不能扛住。而且护卫姐姐马上
Good
就
kitties.
来了，
Bucket boy stayed the whole
但
time.
是被炸开了。
在上面再走回去没了，
哎，没有。
Thank you, buddy.
漏了一下，这哇，这没道理的。
Did you, Matt? Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it makes the list of funny moments, it will be in the video. Thank you, Sully. Thank you, buddy.
应该是想奶人，但是好歹是奶住了一下。大盾给出来，护卫姐姐也给出来，这2个盾。
You're gonna miss that match? It's okay. Missed the last time plays here today. I have a feeling that JD Gaming's gonna win this pretty easily, chat. What do you think? You think what I'm thinking? I'd say so. Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. We can go play some games now.
没了呀，爆点了呀，速 通了。
That's that. All right. Let's go play some games while we wait for everything else now. Sound good? Let me just fix some things here. Gonna be good on this one. Go here, and then let's go play. Let's play some games. Think I can get a 6v6 game in this morning? I think I can. I think I can do it. Does the desk go all the way around behind me? Like, is it L-shaped? Yeah, it's like an L-shaped up and down desk. So, yep. You're 1% off. But yeah, it was like an unlucky thing. So, I'll put World Cup drop soon. Done. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like the L shape of it. It's nice. It's very nice. Yep. Yeah, we're about an hour and 15 away. I don't know, more like an hour and 45 away. I wonder if they turned them off or I don't know. But either way, should be fun. Hi, everybody. Yeah, so looking at the matches today, for anybody wondering, we can kind of look at the schedule. Looking at the schedule right now. Finland versus Sweden to start. So that's going to be the first match, hour and 40. Then we have Norway versus Germany. France versus Poland. Great Britain versus Portugal. Canada versus Puerto Rico. USA versus Argentina. Colombia versus Brazil. And then Mexico versus Chile. And that will be at all today. And then obviously how quickly the matches go, et cetera. There might be some downtime in between EMEA and NA if they... Serious Factory, thank you for the 23 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Or if they run like kind of normal schedule, everything should kind of work out. So we'll see how it plays. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. At least I think. Yep. Is the stream quiet? I don't. Their stream might have been quiet. Yeah, I might have not had the volume level set perfectly. But Try not to get a headache today. I don't know why I had a headache last night. It was fun. It was like, oh, good old headache, you know. Oh, Sully's having a bath. Yeah, good old bucket boy having a good time right now. I love him. I love him. He's such a good boy. Yeah, he's such a good boy. Yep. He said 6v6Q at 6 a.m. Actually, believe it or not, at this time, you know what? Heck it. How about this? Screw it. You want some hazard practice? How do you convert the red points to your legacy con points? Well, technically, you can just buy them with your regular points, if that makes sense. Like, they convert them automatically every year, but, like, you can use it to buy other previous weapons. Like, you don't have to just buy that weapon if you so choose.
Vote for a map.
Yeah, this will give me gameplay. I might as well just practice some stuff, you know? Try some things out, get a little bit better. Oh, Sully takes plenty of ass around me. Yep. The quick play warrior. Yeah, I'm a quick play warrior right now. I didn't warm up. I should have played a game of rank to warm up for this. You know, that's my bad. My mistake. That's on me. My bad, chat. You know. All right, we'll do some hazard. Oh, my hands are sweaty. Watch out, chat. I'm telling you. My hazard gameplay is a treat for no one. You'll see.
You're in it with me. You're in it for life.
Get together? Yeah, my bad.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a secret?
Good morning. I'm gonna go do some more stuff today. You know. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right. One day I'll get better at hazard. I started to get better the other day when I started to realize how to do my walls better. Like, I find that I get more value out of the... Oh, yeah. Out of the, like, the side wall more than, like, the behind him wall. So, like that, but not missing by a mile and they're spawn. Oh, I know I can wall climb. And no one says hello in the lobbies like in Overwatch? In Rivals? I haven't played too much Rivals in recent. I don't even hate the game. Cool, man. Dab but not missing, you know? Oh, no one's here. Hey, this is a nice Doom. Oh, what a shot. It might get me, though. But see, that's fun. You know, just go in, be aggressive, make a play, have some fun, you know? That's how you gotta do it. I'm 50% Irish. There you go. Whew. New drops activated, hour and a half. Is there a timer up or no? I can't see. And you know me, if I have to activate a timer, it ain't gonna go well. There is not. I can try again, but last time I put up Subway Surfers and a picture of me in paint, so that didn't really go well. Hey, what's up? I don't know how I was still there. Dude, man, they were going for me. They were going at me. They were going at me there, so I'm just fixing something if you don't hear sound. I have a minimize thing where I randomly minimize, so let's fix this right now. There you go. The other ones they turned off. Yeah, we're waiting on the new ones. Yesterday there was so much drop time for people. Like they never turned it off yesterday when I was streaming. It was great. I'm doing like a nice short 12-hour day yesterday, and whoa, they're bobbing me. Oh, they're bobbing me. I'm dead. Here we go. I had a nice Charlie horse last night. A good one. Goes some Salins, it sure does. Good. Have fun, ice cream. Yeah. Wait for it. Here we go. Oh man. On a missed grenade. Could be huge news for us. I think I just saw the Mercy. Mercy was like right next to me for a second. Okay, she went that way. I was like, what the heck? When her drops, hour and a half. That's what I mean about the wall, like that. Whenever I started doing that, I had better results. There you go. I want to play on the high ground. They're gonna know I'm here. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. They can take me. Alright. I mean, that was bound to happen. So, I gave it my all. Alright, that was bound to happen at some point, right? I don't play Stadium anymore. Not as much, no. No. Not as much. Was that Creed? Sure was. So you learn a lot about my amazing gameplay, aren't you?
A mother's work is never done.
Let's do this.
Got a good cigar and a big iron about it. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
3, do this. I mean, I don't even like the excitement of it. It's just they haven't really done too much with Stadium in a bit, so I still like it occasionally. It's fun to play. So you gotta go listen to it. Enjoy. Throwback, ain't it? Got him. Got my revenge. That's for earlier. That was for earlier. Oh, I almost got 2. Oh, I was skill expression and everywhere. I almost had that. Keywords almost. I think they just stopped the mess mat a little bit ago, unfortunately. I'm very surprised they did, because they left them on all day yesterday, which is kind of goofy. They, not goofy, but like, it's like, I'm surprised. I thought they were going to keep them on. Got him.
I've been through once.
Hello.
We'll be back.
Hello. Hello there.
It was fun.
Hi.
That'll cut them up.
Hey, honey. Oh, I don't know how I want to approach this. They have a Bob, so I gotta kind of like maneuver around like this to stay on point, but it looks like we lost our team, so. It's okay. I'm existing in these lobbies. I think that's the good news, right? I'm existing in these lobbies. We'll take it. Go up. Look at that. Go me. This way? Alright, we're hiding now. Lobbies in the weekend are much different. I don't know. It depends. We used to call them weekend games, so kind of. I don't know, I'm expecting to get bobbed again. There we go. I'm trying here. Got him. And then the health pack to go with it. Oh, no. I'm doing good self-healing, though. I think I'm doing a good job at times. I think I'm doing okay. You can take me higher. Like yours? Good job. Want to switch to that one? Yes.
Hunting them down.
Did you like? You know, listen. That is one to get, isn't it? I'm slept off the point. They know it too. Oh, they're both one. No, I almost had it. All right, it's okay. It's hazard practice for me. This is intense hazard practice, okay? I need this. All right, I need this. I didn't get to play the game. See ya. Hi, little guy. Oh, 1 second, buddy. Put this up there. Hi. Here you go. Hi, buddy. What's going on, little guy? Hi. Hi, little guy.
Choose your mount.
How we feel? I'll let him turn my computer off. Yeah, you good boy. Buddy. Good boy. Yeah, you good kitty. All right. I'm gonna do another hazard game. Again, I'm just getting some hazard practice in, you know? Give me some of that, give me, you know, some of that hazard practice. All right? Hi. Little guy. You happy? Hi, buddy. Hi.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Let's do this, baby.
Stay close to me, and I'll keep you safe.
No turning the PC off. I have a box on top of the button area right now, so I should be good. The button should be safe. Keyword is should be. All right, that's the keyword. All right, hey, little guy. Hey, buddy. I can't move my mouse right now. Thank you. With Somber right from the get-go. Awesome. Same Doom? Might be. Nope, different Doom. Really, I found all the Doom fists in the lobby. I got Somber Doom fist now. Okay. Wild, thank you for the 24 months of the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I got a huge res. Thank you, Mercy.
24 months. That's almost a month.
Kill Express. I'm good. Got him.
I'm not a scratch on me. Take your shot.
There you go. Up in the air. Behind you. Nice. Getting the one-shot combo part of this is what I'm trying to do. Nice job. That's been the tough part. Okay. Try it. Way to go. Up in the air. Oh, I'm gonna get hooked. With that hot spot. Oh, they went cast too? Awesome. I was just having fun.
Step right.
Alright, I'm trying to get this Hog. Hog and Doomfist hero pool here. Don't even need to hit the button there. Let's go. I'm gonna go with the leap range now. Got him. Okay. One day I'll be good at this hero. So in ranked I can play it and we'll be in a good spot. That's how you practice. Boy. There's a Wrecking Ball gameplay? I can't do that yet. I gotta get good at this hero. The Wrecking Ball's okay. That's what I'm talking about right there. That type of play. They went Mauga now. we go. Huge. Whoever watch me play Wrecking Ball, I think the only thing you would learn from my Wrecking Ball is what not to do. Alright. That's still helpful. Fair enough. Yeah, not wrong, actually. I haven't quite figured out if I want to hit scan with, like, the left click as much. Oh, I missed. Bunch of ult coming in. Huge kill. Oh, I think I got him. What do you think? Only choose the minor leap perk. The leap minor perk. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah. I was taking the lifesteal perk to get myself a little bit of time to like learn how to just sustain a little bit more without like that, and then now we're good. That makes sense. I know the leap one is like the go-to one. It's just getting used to it. See that went in, yeah. No, I know. I was surprised too. Oh, well, that was bad timing. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really hear the high noon, so no one saw that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is the one. What do people usually use? Is it the explosive one or the reconstitution one? This is the perk I don't know. Like what? This is where I need to figure out perk selection. This part. Explosive? Okay, that's the one I was taking. Explosive was the one I was taking. Yep, I mean, their comp is going to get me sometimes, as you just saw. What are the next drops? Hour and 20. Almost time. Hour and 20.
My mistake. Scusa.
They think they can hurt me?
Trying to get the somber with that. It kind of worked out though, because holy crap. Isn't it nice? Oh. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not mad one bit.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
Let's do this.
I do not desire.
How's it going?
Right, go this way. One more hour to go till matches. Oh, there you go, man. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, shame taking out a fellow rebel. Take your shot. I'm on point.
Gonna get hacked here in a second by them. There they are. Man. They started on Doomfist, then they went to Roadhog, then they went to Mauga. I'm getting annihilated. Getting annihilated.
That one scratched the paint.
Back away. Team's here. Oh, I got the whole squad on me. No. Oh, thank you, Mercy. I appreciate it. Oh, here we go again, baby. Oh, man. The Mauga swap is, it's kind of working. I will say the Mauga swap's kind of working on me here. Gotta play it better. You can take me higher. Okay, we're good. Man. Dude, the quick play lobbies are tense. Oh, me too, meme. I'm right there with you. I just really want to use Zuki too. Dude, I just realized their team, their comp they just went against me here. Holy crap. Dude. Oh, okay. That was a long team fight for this point, huh? I already have my ult again. Drop start in an hour and 15. New drop start in an hour and 15. Got him. Morning, OBS Sojourn. How you doing? Ready for some World Cup, I assume? Oh, also, I've been using the logo for the USA matches. Our overlay is very hard locked in, so when we heck around with it, it gets like really scuffed. So I use the USA logo. Forgot to mention that the other day. I got like super busy. Oh, you observe the matches too? Ooh, have fun. Busy day for you, huh? Yo. It's gonna be great. I'm sure you know the script once we get to the Genji towards the end of the day. Yeah, 8 matches, dude. That is gonna be something. Good luck, you got this. But hey, you know what? You're really good at it, so it's gonna get, you know, at least they know what they're doing. So you got this. It'll be a fun day. It'll be a very fun day. A lot of actually really good matches today, too. I am personally excited for it. Oh, look at this skill expression. Even with all the hard counters, chat. Made it work. Learn more of the tech, like the bunny hopping like this. Like the bunny hopping with that one. I know about that tech. Right now it's more about mechanically one-shotting people for me than anything else. I just want to be able to one-shot people. And that's like just mechanically. Is that your brother? Is he making a bunch of noise right now? Drops are live in 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. It's gonna be a good day. Whew. But see, I like when they go like one of the beautiful parts about quick plays. It's gonna allow me to learn how to play against counters too. So it makes it a little bit harder to get better at the hero at first, but it helps me in the long run, which is kind of nice, right? So, yeah.
It's nice to be appreciated.
That part's kind of nice. As good as me at holding right click, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Mm-hmm. What point of view you're talking there? Yeah, the replay go stuff gets kind of interesting because I think they use like, are they using like what's it called for this one? Like the tournament thing or whatever they call it for like these World Cup matches. That's why it can be tough probably seeing like replay codes and things. I get all those. Yeah, Stumble, the old ones they just turned off a little bit ago. So the new ones start literally in an hour. And then yeah, you can start getting those throughout the day. Should be a fun, exciting day. Obviously, I ended up going with playing some games here, which should be a good day. Should be a good day. Yeah, your brother was. I think he's over there playing. Okay. You love my cat setup? Thank you. Yeah, it's you know, even if they don't use it a ton, although Arnie does use it occasionally. You have 6 cats and they would dream of having myself, like the whole wall thing. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Sully was actually sleeping in that bed the other day and it was amazing. But yeah, Arnie uses it sometimes. Either way, it looks aesthetically, I still like the look of it. Even if they don't use it a ton right now, I love just the aesthetic of it all. So would I say I use my Jaguar more defensively? It depends. I think some players will use it more defensively, like go in and then use it to get out, which is also a good idea. But yeah, no, Arnie uses it sometimes. But yeah, I have, you know, maybe one of my cats will consistently use it one day. But at least the bucket. Sully loves his bucket, the good old bucket boy, you know. Hog mirror. Oh, that sounds so fun, meme, doesn't it? Yeah. Wait, you're the tank on the other team? Meme, I'm doing this only for you. All right? Meme Machine is the tank on the other team, so I'm going to hog mirror. This is going to be horrendous. This is a very rare moment for me, chat. But Meme Machine wants a hog mirror, I got to do it. Yeah, I know that this is a dream. Meme Machine's been waiting years for this. Okay? A hog mirror at 7 a.m. my time, noon his time. All right? This is a battle. Get ready. So what are we thinking? 3, maybe 30 seconds before there's 2 Anas?
Much lies in store. Let us.
What skin do I have? Perfect skin for this too. Perfect skin for this. One more hour till matches. Hog. Don't put me on Roadhog at 7 in the morning and a quick play. All right? You just don't do it. Someone already left. Look at that.
Got the lead.
Oh, look at these two hogs just hitting some shots. Oh man. No, that was 2-0. Good old OWCS. This is Overwatch, you know, good old Overwatch days. Look at that hook. That was hoping they go the other way type of hook. All right, Hog's out of the fight for an hour and a half now. Oh, what? A 360 hook on him? I can try. That was more than a 360, I think. Oh, that's just not nice. I would never hog ult you. Okay? I would never hog ult meme. All right? I'll be back. Oh, speaking of the cat wall, as I say that, we have Arnie on the cat wall. Look at that. Look at that timing. He heard us. Hi, buddy. Having fun? If that Genji watches the kill cam, that Genji's gonna be so confused. Oh man. I got out shotgun. I could have healed myself, but listen, there's a reason why I don't want to play Roadhog too much, okay? I'm just saying. Listen, I used to be good at this hero, all right? I don't want to.
The robot marches for us.
Arnie, what? Arnie's just sleeping on the bed all the way up top. Arnie's feeling wild today. I love this. I gotta take a picture of that. With the talent, man. Watch this. Thank you, Lifeweaver. Ah! The Lifeweaver. Oh man, the Lifeweaver. Oh, thank you. By the way, meme. That's the one hero Meme Machine can't stand because he gets pulled all the time in games. I'm just so glad a Lifeweaver's on his team. You have no idea. I didn't mean to hit. Oh, come on! Hey, you know what? I got nothing. I'll give him that one. I'll give him that one. All right, back in a second. Wait. Oh, they're already telling the report. I mean, your Hog's not playing that bad. I think they're trying to report the
I'm sorry.
the hog on the other team for just feeding. Nod, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nod. Thank you, thank you.
They're moving their barricades.
Wait a second. There you go. Dude, whenever I play this hero, I go, damn. You can certainly have some plays here. Go up here we go. This is my moment. You know what moment this is. To miss the hook. I can heal my team now, though. Does Hog have, like, extra, like, does Hog overtuned on the heal now because you heal your teammates, too? I feel bad for their Hog, you know, just... Oh. Oh man, listen. Good old fashioned hog off, you know? Rise of the hog. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I hope they buff hog again. Then everybody's like, yeah, I got nothing here. Like, you had bad ping, you usually win those? Oh yeah, true. There you go. Yeah, that was a great one, meme. Dude, I don't know if you heard me, meme, if you had the sound on or not, but I said it's so fitting that of course you get a life weaver on your team who keeps pulling you. So that way I could keep like launching you off the map. I was like, that was a perfect, oh man. Listen, a good old-fashioned hog off, you know? Sometimes you gotta have a good time with it. Chat, we're almost getting close to new drops very shortly. It's almost time. Hi, little guy. Hi, buddy. That was the only one? I mean, I'm sure that made your month, meme. You've been hoping for that dream for a long time. Some good old Roadhog. You're avoiding the enemy hog right now? How do you think the hog was on the other team? I already did. I don't have too many pin avoids, but Meme Machine is definitely one of them. I mean, I actually I have a calendar timer set on my phone to remind to re-avoid Meme Machine every time. So, yep. It's a very important alarm, you know? Hey, buddy. Arnie's on the computer, but I have the restart button blocked, chat, so that is safe. You haven't met him in 66 ranked yet? Yeah, that was good, though. One more hour. Good. We have a good match to start today, by the way. I think there's some, like, really good World Cup matches today that I'm very much looking forward to. Like, some really good matches.
Vote for your map.
You know what, chat? I'm going to play a game of Winston. When do I ever play Winston? You know what? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's play some Winston and enjoy. You know? Let's do this. Is this quick play? Yeah, I'm not playing any ranked at this time of the day. I'm just waiting for World Cup matches, so I'm just playing random stuff. You get to see me play heroes I don't normally play. I just played a good game of Roadhog. Out of the pro matches to go today, all 3-0s, to be honest with you. Nothing too extravagant, I'm going to be honest with you. So, yeah.
A better world is possible today.
Is for ranked only? Yes, for win-loss one. Yep. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we're gonna play. How quickly will they switch to a bunch of counters? All right. That's what we're playing right now. How quickly will they switch to a bunch of counters? Good luck to me. One team fight? I mean, honestly, they might already be on that. I hear a Sierra. Did I see a Zen already? Let's go. I'm sorry, Freya, Sierra, Zen. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Samby, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Progress is still progress.
Okay, we ready? Who's here? Okay, cool. So you gotta play this when you're playing Winston. It's all about... Ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, they all fall back. Okay. My Winston gameplay is looking like I know how to occasionally play Winston. Drops will be live in 55 minutes. They were live early and they turned them off. I mean, I gotta adjust something in a second. 55 minutes. They should be at least. I mean, I think it'll be 55 minutes. I don't think they'll be any earlier than that because the other ones are set to... I don't know, actually. Maybe they can overlap. We'll see. Once they're up, I'll let you know. All right? I hate it here. It's okay. Listen, next team fight, I got my own. You got a game? Good luck.
Into the iris.
I'm excited for World Cup today. It's gonna be so fun. Okay, you know what? I didn't even want to build an ultimate in one singular round. Straight up, I didn't even want to build. I didn't even want to build an ultimate. Okay, that was a part of my plan. All right, I didn't want an ultimate. Okay. Let me see if I can get this timer going. Maybe this will help. Chat, let's see if I can do timers again. Oh god, that was bright. Okay, 1 second.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Overlays. Which one am I on? Overwatch? Okay, maybe it's this one. Oh, God.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, I'll get that after this. Oh, I got slapped. Need for the heals?
There's always self-improvement.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump there. That was kind of a misplay, but we'll be fine. There we go. Cool. Okay, let me see if I can get this timer going. Hour 51 minutes.
Thanks, mate. Your capability has not gone unnoticed.
Okay. One second, I'm trying to get this timer figured out.
You will be renewed. There they are.
I see an enemy here.
Can't let that Zen survive there. One thing I saw when I was watching Winston gameplay is like a lot of it's like still going for the right clicks and then doing things like this. You farm up and then you look for that opportunity to jump in when they're getting lower, and then that's it. Got him. Oh, there we go. Practicing my Winston gameplay.
Much appreciated.
When you play classic, you couldn't secondary fire? Oh yeah, secondary fire is a key part of the kit now. Remember when this wasn't a thing? You could never do this before? Winston movement diff? Yep. That's how we do it. Back away. There we go. Woo! Okay, okay. Okay. And then save. Chad, does that show the timer now?
No.
On the thing?
Because you
Sure
always
doesn't.
leave a paper
I got nothing now. I don't know how to do this. I'm stupid.
Yes.
Like, I don't...
Got it.
No, that's not what I want. No, get that off my... Dude, I can't do... I don't know how to do this, man. I'm trying. The timer says it's set, but it ain't set. I'll look in between rounds. Or in this.
What's up?
That's what you get for paneling the whole time.
Expect that from a scientist.
What's up? Party's up.
Holy crap, they kill the bubbles quicker than my rank games. This was the first time in a while you were focused on the stream. I know, I wonder why. Got two. Look at this. Look at this Winston gameplay, chat. Really just popping off right now. Okay? You better watch out.
That's not acceptable. Thanks, mate. Such a mind you possess. Ultimate's charging.
Going up on high ground.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes.
swapped Hog, by the way.
Scorch the sky! Surrender my will.
One clip. There you go. Listen, Dave, I had to do it. I had to play. I just wanted to play something different that I don't play, and I did that. I accomplished what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. The Moira did? What was going on with the Moira part? I didn't even say. Was I just not like? Was I jumping out of line of sight half the time? Epic. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out.
Winner. The result of hard work.
I don't understand, man. I'm trying my hardest here. Base cam, real timer. Yeah, you hear Subway Surfer still, yes. So that doesn't do it. Maybe, is it... Hey, I got nothing. Is it under this one? Nope, that's just my face cam. Dude, how am I so stupid? Don't answer that question, but like, how do I not get a timer set correctly?
My bad. Sorry.
Okay, backfill game. Time for Malga.
Smile on my face.
Hostile spotted.
Yep. Playing stuff I don't normally play. Look at this. Go, mate. I mean, captured. I wasn't even here. Look at that. Oh, I gotta go in for a slam. Good start, though. Good start.
Still not dead.
Okay, I'm trying to fix that. Okay, it's not gonna work. We're good. Drop start in 40 minutes. I tried getting the timer going. I couldn't do it. I'm just dumb.
Stop it.
Honestly, I respect that.
Reverse the tide.
I respect that. They're still going AFK to play Subway Surfers? Hey, listen, I need my Subway Surfers, okay? How else am I supposed to pay attention right now? Okay? How many gifted subs were to take on such a challenge? I didn't even get gifted subs for this. This is for the love of the game. I mean, who doesn't love playing some Malga on Hollywood second point, you know? I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. I mean, I think that'd be the best play here. I'd say. We all down for that?
That was embarrassing.
Can I put Subway servers up so you can pay attention? I'm so sorry. I can't do it right now. This is what all the Maugas do to me when I'm playing, so I'm just getting my revenge. Isn't that fun? Yep. Hope you like that DMAC. You know what? You like when this happens too? Even better, right? This is what they do to me every time. And they don't even... There you go. Get my revenge. Not even a Mauga? No, it's when I'm on Diva they do that to me.
Hi. Repositioning.
Nothing's happening. Yep. They got me, but you know what? Who's the real winner there? Doing this one. It's a new campaign coming up, Fender, yes. Yep. Look at that. Starts in 40 minutes. Yep. Obviously, we'll have them. Oh, the game this morning. I'm just playing some quick play, playing some heroes I don't normally play, having some fun. Nothing really extravagant. Up on the high ground. Here we go. Easy. Yep, 40 minutes. Yep. Good job. Watching Twitch today. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Got some World Cup matches coming up. I'm excited to watch. There it is. Mauga. They went Zenyatta from Wuyang. They stay live on that for so long. Yeah, today's a nice long day today. Be a vibe. You've been on live 16 hours a day streaming. I wouldn't say 16 hours a day. I have had some long days though. They're so lucky that I didn't hit anything there and missed every single possible opportunity to do anything of substance. I'd be pissed too.
Okay, let's take things up a notch.
Yeah, no more 26-hour sleep. That's not happening. Wait till I get this mini health pack. Oh, they're gonna be pissed. Imagine if I C9'd him off the point. I did. They couldn't tap the point. All right, listen. They don't want me there. All right, that's what you get. That's what you get. Okay. I don't make the rules. I love that. Stretch. Well, that happens, I know. I can play. Okay, I'm gonna play Reinhardt next. Well, it depends what map it is. If I get like Dorado, probably not a good idea. Almost time.
I'll take the credit.
Excuse me. Austin, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said big slam time. I hope.
Big slam time.
New drops are going to be new ones coming up. Yep. Literally in 30 minutes. Other new ones. 30 minutes. Big slam time? Maybe. Maybe. Where's Subway Surfers? I don't have it up right now. Don't worry, my Reinhardt gameplay is gonna be a treat. You're gonna be very like, you're gonna be like, wow, I'm so proud of you in your gameplay, and I'll be like, yep, I know. Been playing. I haven't really been playing much Stadium. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, so the Overwatch scene. This is definitely the scene. Okay, timer number 2. Let's try timer number 2 and see if that works. Okay. I don't think it does. I just don't understand how this is supposed to look. Because everything else worked perfectly fine. That's why I'm confused. Yes. Save. Nothing.
Vote for a map.
Maybe because it's not like activated. I think I see what the problem is. The timer is. I just don't know how to. Sorry about the Subway Surfer sound. I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't know. I don't. First of all, I don't know how to turn Subway Surfers off. So like, that's not my fault. Okay. I don't even know how that. I don't even know why it's there. All right. Second of all, it's Wrecking Ball time. Let's go. I give it 2 team fights before there's a Sombra. All right. Go.
He asks if you have ever fought in an arena.
No, I have not.
He asks if you would like to.
I made it all the way to the top.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll be able to get esports drops. Yep, they're gonna start in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes or so. Yep. Going bowling. Oh, look at that 3 damage. Dude, how did that Genji get killed by that? What the heck? It's crazy. That Cassidy, man, the move, the Life Weaver, like pulling him to the team and everything, that was nuts. That was unreal, you know?
Gyroscopic harness activated.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
The high noon burst jump perk? Yep, that's what it was. Not bad. It drops 30 minutes. Sorry, I don't have a timer up. I keep trying to get it to work, but it's not working, so my own fault. Maybe they won't see me here. Maybe they have music on. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Holy crap.
It's gumshoe time.
Hello. Yeah.
Robot needs exfil.
No, it's
Stick with it.
look cool.
Heroes never die. وليهم بودك.
Experience tranquility.
Eyes on the sky.
I got out. We're good. Look at that. Again, does well playing Wreck-A-Ball? Look at the movement, you know? Gotta maneuver. No! Damn. Now I'm sad. Running back. Go, baby. I'll push the bot. You know, no one wants to do it, I got it. You know that. Okay, they're on Zenyatta now. They're on making all their swaps. Man. Man, I hit a home run or Found a spot you can fall into, apparently.
2 minutes.
Gotta take some headache medicine soon. Yeah, I'm getting ready for golf, you know? Ooh, the movement's not looking too good, but sit in front of this and I'll get healed quickly. There you go. Oh man, it's okay. Once I get Zarya bubble, we're good to go. Once I have that Zarya bubble rolling, they're done for. All right, that's all I'm saying.
The enemy team is trying to push the barricade.
Okay, I want to get the Zarya bubble. There it is. Zarya bubble time. Let's go. That's weird. Got him. Chat, another dominant quick play game here. Let's go, baby. When will World Cup shop start? About 20 minutes, yeah. 20 minutes. They're... Yeah, that's it. That's just the answer. 20 minutes, almost time. Almost time. Matches start at 8. I imagine they'll probably start the esports stream soon. So very, very shortly. Go, baby. Yep.
Winner. Absolutely marvelous.
All right. I got one more quick play in me, then it'll be match time. Sound good? Our drops online soon. Not yet. I mean, once they on, I'll double check, but I think they're enabled in like 20. Yeah, they're not yet, but they're gonna be soon. Ugh.
Choose your map.
Big stretch. All right, what tank do I have now? I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Traveling to the right.
Along for them? I don't know. I don't know exact timing. Okay, what's the hero I have? Oh, Doomfist. Chat, you ready for my Doomfist here? I'm telling you, if you haven't seen my gameplay, you're going to be in for a treat. Some of the best gameplay you'll probably ever see. Yep. You believe it? Heck yeah. Glad to hear.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Don't worry. Genji and I have run loads of missions like this
The overwatch
together.
stuff isn't up yet, just making sure.
Not skill is the silence
sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Doomfist gameplay. Yeah, no, I looked. It should be about 20 more minutes till drop start. Yep. Whee. Pretty good start, I'd say. Pretty good start. Showing my sick movement. I just wanted to show my movement. All right. See? This is, I'm telling you, better watch out. Okay, cool. Only I can just completely miss that punch. There it is. Man. Bayak, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1 beer today. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Meteor strike.
I know what my perks do, so I gotta take a second on that. Seems good. Oh man, you know what? If I don't miss that punch and I'm actually good at Doom, I win that. Straight up.
In hardship, we find strength.
Chat loves their coffee pastas, don't they? But watch this. Yep, see? Easy. That wall didn't see it coming. I think I helped. Couldn't really tell. Got him. Got him. OWCS launch stream, perfect. Like I said, we'll get everything opened up here in a moment once they have everything going. Where's it? OW underscore esports. Found it. Good call. All right. They haven't even set anything up yet on it yet, so.
Meteor strike.
We got it. All right, there it goes. I'll put the stream on right after this. They're gonna probably have their timer up and everything like that. Yeah, 7 minutes. Perfect. All right, we're still chilling. But finally a timer, I know. of Doll, thank you for the gift itself. Appreciate it. Thank you. And there you go, chat. The rare Doomfist game out of me, and that was where we'll end the quick play stuff to go on to watch some OWCS. Or, well, World Cup. Drops will be enabled soon. I think they're going to probably set it for 8 o'clock is my guess. I know the other one was set till 7:59. So we'll wait and see, but they should have everything up very shortly, okay, chat? For drops and stuff. All right? So, feels good. I'll hop on in there in a second, and it's about time. Pumped. Cool. It was quick play? Yeah, I wasn't playing. You think I'm playing that in ranked right now? But I'm practicing stuff in quick play. Trust me, I have a pretty rough hero pool in that one. Okay, cool. We're good. They actually don't even need to be in the game anymore. Let me get the esports stream opened up on the actual... Give me 1 second here, chat. On the actual stream here. Where's it at? Where is the... Do they have it on here yet? Overwatch. Esports. Okay, they're not even live on YouTube yet, so maybe they won't even be live on YouTube. I gotta exit out some tabs. Give me a moment here, chat. Otherwise, I will have some lag during that. I don't want any lag during that. That wouldn't be fun. Everything should be good here. Good there. Okay. Esports stream should be live here in a second. Feels good, man. Or not live in a second, but live. You know what I mean. All right. And then they'll have drops. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. There's like no sound right now, so I don't really know what to go off of. So, oh, I gotta do one more thing. Exit on my Discord. Okay, there's the sound. Oh, maybe it's just like... Okay, we'll see how that volume is. And I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, chat, okay? Be back. Almost time. 10 seconds. Oh, is it blocking all the stuff? Hi, chat. I'm ready. Good morning, you got to? It is time. Hi, hello, hello. Germany needs to win. Yeah, I'll see the stand-ins. They'll probably explain a lot of like other stuff too, which will be nice.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup. We're in the final stretch here for the online qualifiers, and I'm Ash, joined by Matt and Molly. Overall, guys, how are you feeling about how this last week has panned out?
I feel amazing. I mean, not just for the Overwatch World Cup. I mean, New York's pretty awesome right now. But for the last week of Overwatch World Cup, I mean, that was pretty good. We saw some awesome games last week. I think everything in EMEA has kind of been pretty expected thus far, at least.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one, I think.
And honestly, we could see some upsets, but the fact that we haven't seen anything too crazy so far, maybe just getting comfortable with the stage. Now that these teams have had a bit more time to scrim and kind of practice with each other, I think today will be perhaps some new strategies coming on out as the meta keeps shifting.
Yeah, it's been fun to see. I think a lot of like litmus tests in last weekend to see how everyone is stacking up against each other. But if you guys missed out on our first weekend,
music's
I do
vibing
wanna
right
run
now. Let's
you
go, baby.
through the format
It's the
again
mic,
real
yeah,
quick. The
production
World Cup
side will
online
probably figure that
qualifiers
out
are
too.
gonna be putting us through multiple 14 round robin groups. And stay with me here with the top
production-wise,
two
they'll
teams in
figure
each
it out.
group advancing to the group
Usually it just takes a
stage
little bit
of
of time
main
at the
event
beginning.
in Busan,
Or they end up pulling from
South
like the
Korea.
webcam or
Very
something, so it's really
exciting
quiet.
stuff. After
One of the
a week full
playoffs?
matches, again,
I don't
none
know.
of these groups have been fully decided.
I mean, the
yet.
LAN? Not till
Overall,
August.
Talking a little bit more about last weekend, having a bit more of a deep dive here. I think that we can chat about how Denmark are currently in the best spot, realistically. They're the only team that have left that week in 2-0. This is pretty expected overall, considering how many matches were, kind of played during last weekend after a nail-biter 3-2 against Finland. Molly, that group is the group of death right now.
I'm ready.
Denmark
Let's
must
see if
be
the mic's
happy
fixed.
about the spot that they're in, and UK,
Let's see.
France, and Great Britain are all continue to show, or all expected, I think, to show what they're going to be, why they're on top, I think, with these rosters.
Yeah, I think having Denmark, Sweden, and Finland in one group feels kind of illegal, honestly,
That's
with how strong all three of those rosters are. And it's especially seeing this.
Am I losing it, or is this on one side of my
matchup.
headset?
If you're Denmark, you're the biggest Sweden fan right now. You see Finland go down 0-2. That guarantees your spot in Busan.
I got one side. I got one side of my headset with that
Watching,
sound right now.
Some of our games with a pretty close eye today, but as
New
you
drops?
said,
Yeah,
the
they're
rest
going to
of
be
the
up soon. I should be live. I imagine they might have to wait on the other drops to stop, and then they do the new ones, which was weird. They kind of like the way they did it was kind of goofy, but yeah.
Map differential. Group B, I think we all expect Great Britain to get on through. I think Germany, Norway, that could be a little bit of an
We will
interesting
see.
game. I think we may even have that one today, so that'll be one to kind of look at as potentially something that decides that second spot. And then Group C, I mean, I think this one is probably the most clear cut out of the ones we have here in EMEA, where France and Poland look pretty good right now.
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely do. As again, though, 2 wins doesn't guarantee that you're going to necessarily make it out of groups today, but it definitely helps. There are worlds where we're going to see, some of those like 1-1, 2-1 score lines going through, and we'll see how things end up wrapping out on Sunday. We got a lot of matches coming. But overall, as a reminder, China and Saudi Arabia all are already awaiting there in that group stage
There's been 7 new characters since you last played. There's a lot of new heroes. Are the new drops today? Yeah, they should be about 10 minutes.
Weekend. And the top half of the group stage will advance also to the playoffs.
Should be about 10
That will
minutes
be
till
in
this starts.
BlizzCon in Anaheim, California. Words are hard this morning, guys. But how excited, Molly, are you for this year coming up? Like, it's so fun that we have OWWC coming back here at BlizzCon.
5 more minutes till matches start.
2023 was the last time that we had OWWC around, let alone on LAN, twice too, both in Busan and in Anaheim later on this year. So I think there's a lot to look forward to, a lot of time for these teams to showcase the players and the regional talent that we have.
Well, talking a little bit more about
Yep.
the schedule now that we have.
They
for
definitely got
today,
to figure out
as
the mic
excited as
side.
we
More than
are
likely, the
looking
mic
forward to
probably
these
sounds
live
fine
events
on
that
their
will be
side,
coming up,
so they
we
don't
gotta
know yet.
still
But then
get
eventually
through
they'll
these
look at the
online
cast and they'll be
qualifiers.
like,
We
you
have
know
four
what, we probably
matches
got to
in
fix that.
EMEA
Yeah,
to kick off
probably a
this
good
morning
idea.
here on Saturday, and then afterwards you guys will be joined by Jaws and Johnny for the Americas groups for another 4 matches. So a lot of Overwatch on the docket for today. It's going to be exciting stuff and a lot of time for you guys to secure these drops. I want to give a big shout out to Matt right now. Like, congrats on the fact that you managed to get your 3-stream watch streak. I think that's awesome. If you guys want to be like him, definitely ensure that you
Good for
continue
Matt.
to
Got that
tune
watch
in
streak going,
to be able to get
you know?
that awesome esports loot box, and ensure that your Liz account is also connected to make sure that you actually, get it in Overwatch. But overall, talking a little bit more about the matchup that we do have coming in next, we talked about how important these groups are and these score lines, trying to secure that second win early on. And for Finland versus Sweden, there's a world, Molly, where if Sweden get this win to kick things off, they're going to be able
start
to
practicing
lock
when that
in
one drops.
a-
I'm going to assume about 3
lock
minutes.
in a spot for
About
them
3 minutes. All right.
Yeah, pretty much. Is have 2 teams at 2 and
That's
2.
my guess,
Kind
at
of
least.
impossible to break through that, but yeah, I think Sweden. When I first looked at this Group A, I'm like, why are all these teams in the same bracket? Kind of crazy. So the fact that they have the opportunity today to lock in that spot, especially against
now it sounds
a
good.
Finland team who are kind
Now
of
it sounds.
the
I think it's better
surprise
now.
of 2023, getting all the way up to a 3rd place finish. So if they're able to kind of shut that down, get that win today, I'll be very happy with that going on ahead.
It just shows how fast Overwatch moves, right? It's like, oh, we got 3rd place, a few years ago, and then now all of a sudden, like, you might not even make it out of the groups, right? No, I think you're gonna have to see like Sauna and Vestola probably have like, really, huge games here.
Man, this is gonna be a good one.
against Sweden.
I
but,
assume
the Sweden
like
roster is like so stacked.
I don't know who's gonna. I don't know.
A really important player here for Finland.
Be a
as
tough
well.
one to
Their
call,
World
but
Cup
I'm looking
run
forward
in
to
the
it.
past, like he was really tremendous in terms of like that flex support role. So I think for me, Finland, they have to know how important this game is, right? Coming in,
Is having high ping on
you're gonna see the
non-land
best version of them
matches
today.
have big
For
impact.
sure. I
on
think Vasola
region.
as well.
I mean,
we
obviously, like high
how
ping is
great
definitely
he
something you
is,
don't
but
want.
with how
I
important
know
his
some teams in, I
matchups
think
have
the
been
Asia
in
region
the
are
current
dealing with that
meta,
with the higher
like,
ping, but
maps
yeah.
that we're seeing also in the pool.
Should be a good match today. I'll give my all on commentary
Overall,
too,
let's
chat.
take a
I'll do my
look
best.
at who they're going to be facing up against, because chatting a bit more about this Swedish roster that, Matt, you were saying is so stacked.
Yeah, I mean, I know, obviously, anytime you can have Kev on the roster, it's going to be pretty strong. And you highlighted there, Ash, like the kind of tank matchup, right? Vestola being able to play the Sigma. No, I think for me, like, it's like, okay, like, what does Willie's come out and play, right? We know Sile and Admiral are 2 really, fantastic support players. Like, Willie's, like, likes to play a lot of the Hazard, can play, like, some of the Diva, can play, like,
Admiral,
Sigma
good thing it
himself.
doesn't
I
start
think
it
if
yet, so
Willie's
won't play
wins
him.
that tank battle, you kind of look at the rest of the roster. Sweden's going to be very difficult to beat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly take a headache medicine. This one is I have not broken this from last
And I think
night,
it's
so I'm gonna
going
try
to
to see if I
be
can break it right now. I'll
painful
be back 1
as
second.
The playstyles of these
Sorry, chat.
teams have been
Thanks,
so
man.
drastically different over our first week of competitions, leaning more towards the Sigma style versus more like hard May Symmetra brawl type of things. So seeing those clash out on the stage, if Willies can manage to get the best of Vestola, it seems like Sweden would have this in the bag.
Yeah, it definitely does. I'm curious to see how that depth is going to come to play, and how important also, the map picks are going to be, as well as the hero bans that we're going to be expecting to come through here as well. Overall, Matt, I'm kind of curious, how close do you feel like, I think we know that this game is going to be a close one, but I feel like most people see Sweden as having the upper hand in this matchup.
Not the
but
Twitch chat.
realistically, not in Twitch chat.
They're on something this morning. I mean, I'm looking here. You got like 5 million channel points on Finland. I'm like, what's going on here? I was like, we had. Is everybody from Finland, the entire country?
They're all
in the
showing
chat?
out right now.
they're all here. Because like you look at the rosters. I mean, like I think Sweden is like a. You look at the roster, and it's like they could be a favorite, even when we go to Busan, in some of the groups, right? Like, that's how good it is. Not to say the Finland roster isn't. It's just like right now, at the moment, it seems like Sweden is kind of clicking. But kind of like what I was alluding to earlier, I think Finland, you kind of know that this is basically your last chance to make it out of groups, right? like there's probably some other shenanigans.
we're
Like
back.
you know, all the math wizards out there can figure out some type of way that they can kind of sneak on through. But like,
We're back.
this is really the best chance for them to make it on through. So
the drop should be enabled
I think
now,
you're
I
going
think.
to kind of see that
That's my
move
guess.
to another gear today.
Yeah, it's going to be a really important
Yep, okay.
matchup for Finland.
Edit my title very
especially
quickly,
considering
chat,
that they
just
yet
so
to
people
have
know.
a win underneath their belt.
OW.
Let's go and see who ends up actually getting that higher seed.
Drops
with that 1v1
enabled. World
deathmatch
Cup
coming in
drops.
next, you guys.
Ooh,
World
okay,
Cup.
yeah. So as we go into the 1v1, Molly, what do we have here?
Cup
So
done.
eyes for Sona Doom.
Do one more second, chat.
1v1.
Just fixing one more thing. Okay. We're good here.
To come play out is looks like okay, so the kill comes in
Cool.
after the kill cam there. They just kind of traded where Elias gets the first
All right,
one.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Doomfist, I think being the hero selected between Widowmaker and Ana as the other two options
Drops
is a
are
little
enabled.
shocking, but
Yep, they're
and
officially
making it
on.
worth
You should be
both
getting credit.
DPS players on it, and Elias kind of cooking Sauna. From what we
I know
can
it's crazy
see
that
here.
Overwatch that 10 years. I agree
It's
with you
been
on
a
that
minute
one.
since Doomfist DPS, but both these players clearly wanting to relive that as Sauna actually going to make this one go the full distance.
How did we not get EMEA to have a Reinhardt 1v1 option? I mean, that would have been just the EMEA specials. Ooh, okay.
I like Reinhardt 1v1 one, so
Sweden, they will receive the higher seed.
Okay, so Sweden has the higher
Elias
seed.
taking out Sauna in that deathmatch, so they'll get that first pick, which is pretty important. So it'll be Sweden picking Ilios here to kick things off.
Yeah, Ilios definitely more that
You want that Lucio DJ
one of the
emote?
best
Oh, is that a highly sought out one?
that are available as well. We saw it a little bit from Sweden.
I'll get
previously.
commentary
Granted,
going
it
here in a
was,
moment, chat.
Kale that was in instead of Admiral, so unless we're seeing a bit more of a swap in that regard,
Very
and with
soon?
the Diva Lucio bans, it almost it seems like a
over here?
guarantee that that's what Sweden.
I'm ready. It's gonna be
will
some
want
good
to pull
games.
out, and
Some good games
it doesn't
today,
seem like
chat.
Finland are a team to shy away from that themselves either.
Yeah, so,
Diva ban,
the
Lucio
Diva ban
bans.
is
This should
pretty
be
interesting, right? Really
probably not
early
bad
on,
for teams. How's the
getting it out
volume
of
level, by the
Estola's
way?
Hands, like one of
Oh, did you
Estola's,
Rabbit? Let's go.
best
Is the
heroes.
commentary like? I mean,
I
the
think
the
for
volume levels
Finland,
seem
like,
good
getting
right
rid
now,
of the
even.
Lucio, like now this would
The
allow you to
1v1s are
play
to
what
decide
would
the
estimate
seed
like
because there's
Team
no way
Fury,
like going into
right?
this to
Do
decide
you
it, so
wanna
they just make
play,
it that way.
some
So that way it's
Maga
kind of
with
fair. You
that?
just
I
if you
know
win your
you're
1v1, you get
always
that.
down for a little bit of Maga here in the Overwatch World Cup, it seems. So that definitely opens some different comps up, especially I know with Lucio being so strong, really, in just about every situation.
Yeah, it takes away from like, a lot of that speed. We won't have as much environmental potential, which I
there you
guess
go,
is a little
Itachi.
bit sad for all
We
of
saw
our main supports.
Roadhog.
We
saw
did.
Roadhog here. Don't sleep on the hog.
We
I
did.
mean,
We have
it's
seen
possible.
Roadhog on this map one time. I also played a
could
game of
go for
Roadhog
some
earlier in quick
mental
play, so they
kills,
might be
but I
inspired to
mean,
play some Roadhog
we've
today.
also
Also,
seen Roadhog end in disaster.
I'm
so
good.
I
Your
don't
end.
think
Okay,
either of
perfect.
these
You get
teams-
married today. Have fun, Bacon. Enjoy
I
it.
think
Congratulations. I'm sure it'll be a great time.
I don't think we'll see it.
Congrats,
early
Bacon.
on, but yeah, to your point, like
Let's
you kind
go.
of ruined a little bit of some of the environmental potential.
No, my Roadhog
it's-
is a hero.
You know,
I'm just saying.
maybe a little bit too
Yeah.
high of a match stake to do some Mickey Mouse gameplay with our Roadhog. So it's not really something I think we've seen from Willies or Estola. But hey, first time for everything would definitely catch them off guard. But again, tank matchup is a big one. The one I do think is the DPS. I think Kevster ran rampant
On yesterday?
for Sweden. In
Really,
that
I
first match
recognize
against
your
Austria,
name.
and
You were
it-
playing
it's
Jetpack
Kevster.
Cat
There's not really
Cassidy
much else
yesterday,
that
if I'm
you can
correct,
say
right?
about that. So seeing him be matched
That's my
by
guess.
Sauna, who's just kind of
The reason I just remember that, I have a weird memory.
Region,
But I think you guys were playing Jetpack Cat.
I think Finland
Yeah,
are
yeah,
gonna
I
have
remember
their
that.
eyes
Yeah. I don't know why I remember
That's
that.
a great point.
Like I said, some of
Right
the things
now,
I
our
remember,
game
but that's
is,
funny.
very
Yeah,
close to being ready. We're just waiting. Hey,
That's
look,
funny.
We watched last week, and we wait on some of these players sometimes, especially in the EMEA. They like to take their time to get in the lobby. I think we're just waiting on one player.
Yeah.
To get
That's
in the
not wrong,
lobby
by
and
the
then
way,
get this
dude.
one,
Getting people in the lobby
kicked
is
off.
like such like a.
Would you favor Sweden in this as
It's.
well? Like I
The funny thing is they've known the whole time. Shadow Brawler, thank you for the 25 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Shadow Brawler. Thank you for the
Sweden,
love.
I thought they would win this group.
Thank you,
so
Shadow
I would
Brawler.
probably still have them as a favorite here.
Yeah, that's kind of where I put them, especially with that loss to Denmark. I think that kind of dropped my stocks in Finland a tad bit. It's not like, again,
I'm
Finland
ready.
are a bad
It's gonna be a good
team.
one.
It feels illegal that all three of them are in the same group, but yeah, when you look
When the
at
drops
it,
are
I think it's
happening
hard. I just see
tomorrow, and then all the
Kevster on
OWCS
this
matches throughout the
roster,
week. So you have
along with,
time.
This, again, a little bit biased from the collegiate backline.
You have time.
Admiral,
But tomorrow
having
and
extra synergy
then
with Skyle, too.
OWCS stuff.
It just seems like so much for Finland to have to overcome in a short period of time.
Or maybe Denmark is just that good, right? I know, and like they've kind of like put themselves like a cut above, and then we kind of end up with like a way closer game.
Should be a good time.
Than we could have imagined. But yeah, I think like Skyle was really good last week. You know, with Admiral, and then you know, anytime you can play Kev. Kev's playing a little bit more like Tracer here.
Kev's just
you
a
know,
good
for
player.
This
So
roster,
that's the fun part of
He
these.
kind of does. In
Let's go.
OWCS, so I get a little bit of like throwback
Tea when I'm
and
ready.
I think that's why like he's so strong.
Let's go, baby.
Especially,
Sully's in
like,
his bucket, all
tournaments like
passed
this, right,
out.
where you just kind of need players who can kind of jump into the server, play whatever, and play it at a high level, and kind of fit into any team really.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Sweden
gonna be
versus Finland.
important, especially for our World Cup teams with the overlap with OWCS. There hasn't been like nearly as much intensive practice time for some of these rosters compared to others, and it just is going to come with the higher levels of gameplay that are out there. That just can be a side effect for being too good.
I can't tell if it's starting yet or not. I guess this gives more time for my headache to go away, so that'll help.
Get more of those reps in. Become
Then my
more
commentary will
comfortable.
be better, you know? Get my commentary.
Yeah,
They're waiting on
it's
my to
really
kick
gonna
in.
come
No,
down
it
to
didn't kick in.
different
Okay, here we go.
skills as well. There's again ton of Sin Mei.
So, like, looking at these
Finland,
rosters here,
they
like
their brawl, they like being up close and personal.
you know,
whereas
Finland
Egyptian,
has a good
it
team.
favors that
I can
chaser.
see why Sweden is going to be like kind of the favorite here. That is a pretty damn good Sweden roster. You're taking like Zaro and Willies who have that like you know that chemistry, you know, as teammates. You have Kevster obviously, you have Admiral and Scott. Like that's a really good roster right there. Obviously Finland has a good roster too. You're going to recognize some of the players, but I feel like just from a perspective of
we saw a bit of it.
the perspective of like both these teams, I just think it's going to be
to like trend a little bit.
pretty
away from it
interesting.
here,
Yeah,
at
as
least
I'm
for
saying,
this
they have a good
weekend, but,
roster.
with the Lucio gone, you obviously you know not able to ban another support, so it'll be Finland playing the Cat Bash.
Here we
in
go.
Mali, you know, with Sigma.
Yeah, I think it's just because like maybe all the they've been doing on the landscape and stuff, so maybe I'm just getting like extra double whammy on the allergies, so it just hits me in the morning more. But anyway, here we go.
Yeah, she had that small buff.
Sigma, Bastion, Tracer, Jetpack Cat, obviously, and then Kiriko for Finland. Then Sweden's going with the Mauga, Kiriko, Ayari, Freya, and Tracer. Now, Zaro's a player that I've been saying is a very, very solid player. Zaro, when Zaro's playing lights out, is really good. If I'm correct, is Zaro the player that's on Team Peps, or am I thinking of somebody else? But either way, Zaro's had some really good moments. Really, really good moments. We'll see how everything kind of plays out here, though. Both teams kind of looking around the map, trying to do what they got to do. Freya, you know, might go down to the Jetpack at Bastion, and actually Finland is going to be the one that kind of initially get the point control. It's not quite over yet, team fight-wise. When the Mauga's up as much as you are, and Vistola's trying to like survive on the point, it's going to be a little bit of kind of a back and forth. But it does look like Finland is able to kind of like slowly take this team fight. So really good to see from the side of from Finland. I mean, obviously Sweden is, you know, the predicted winner of this series. So, you know, having Finland start off strong is a really, really good play. I think Willie's is too, right? Yeah. So, again, you know, with just like with any team, it takes a little bit to get into the game. Sweden did swap over to the Ramatra now, which will be a little bit better against the Sigma in this type of team fight. So that should go well.
Pretty difficult to hit those shots, and then now. With the Ramatra,
is
going to
it?
be in a better spot to brawl it out. But a
Finland's
lot of
a
ultimates here for
solid team,
Finland.
so.
I mean, you're going to be walking into like a Kitsune.
Great Britain's still playing games.
It's going to be very difficult to play against.
We're playing Roadhog during Roadhog hours today. I was, yeah. Me Machine and I had a Roadhog off. It was a good time. We have an Ayari ultimate coming up here from Sweden. Obviously, going to probably hit somebody. I'm sure I didn't hit the whole map. Willie gets a pick right now. And that's going to kind of open things up for Sweden. Once you're going to lose that, it's going to be questions, do they want to go for this? So look for the Sigma to use ultimate here from the Stola side if they decide they want to do it. You could, in theory, have Jetpack Cat maybe go for a cool play on the point, which is exactly what happens. But unfortunately, well, you know, they end up losing their own cat there. But actually ends up being trades worthy for Finland. And as I say that, Bastion gets another pick. Zaro, I think, was resetted. I don't think that was on purpose. I think that there was a call to reset and basically just listen to the call. But I gotta be honest, this has been a really slow start for Sweden. They haven't even like built up many ultimates right now. But it's been an okay start for these teams. But Finland, you know, this was important when you're the team that's kind of considered the underdog. And honestly, like you know, looking at it, you know, Finland has a good roster. It's like not like super like underdog. You know, you starting off strong gives you that confidence boost. Obviously it's on Lighthouse and they got to win the map first, and you know, Zaro uses Bob there in that room. Keep in mind, Zaro didn't know if they're going to tap the point, so using that Bob is kind of like, it definitely was worth it. And Sweden does finally flip the point back. So, on the side of Sweden, you got one ultimate. It's Ramatra. It's going to be pretty good here. Finland kind of exerted all their ult pool in the past 2 team fights, so they're going to be, you know, at least building them during this one. Going to give them like 30 to 40%. Yeah, but like not like it's been 3 years basically. Is what I'm saying. As in like, it's more along the lines of it's not that. I think Finland's good. I also think Sweden has a very solid roster. But yeah, I mean they could easily win, of course. Obviously, I think that's no disagreements on that end of stuff there.
Just pulling Sana down there.
But yeah, both teams are split. Early picks there for both sides. Might just be kind of like a neutral right now. Finland's side, I'm looking for an opportunity to get these plays. So. Ghost gets a huge pick right away there, and again, Finland starting off strong. I mean, a pick onto Kevster, you're going to have to force Willie's ultimate onto the point very shortly. Look for Ramatra to be popping out in the next few seconds. There's a chance they maybe say, hey, let's slow it down, and then they'll tap the point. That's exactly what they do. There's the Kitsune from there. Willie's is going to have to get to that point soon. They get one more tap, but because they don't have their Ramatra there in time, it kind of gives opportunity for Ghost to find another pick. But because they haven't won this quick enough, I actually think that Sweden could, in theory, bring it back. But nope, Finland gets the kills. Sana gets that on Admiral, and honestly, I think this is going to end up working out on both sides of this. Yeah, have fun, Sana. Yep, Finland should take first round here. So good start for Finland. As I said, it was important for them to have a strong start, and they did. So very good job right there. Yoga Matt, thanks for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Yoga Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really good start there for the team. That's exactly what you need to see.
Find their bearings in terms of like what
163, 160p, and 360p. I mean,
instead of
I don't have for my options. That's kind of a unique one.
Out with like a hazard and some.
That's certainly something.
You know, the Freya kind of coming.
But again, really strong start for these teams. Definitely something you want to you like to see.
Some adjustments.
Definitely something you like to see.
Closer, but Finland comes out really strong, especially Vestola. Only 1 death in that first round.
That's kind of that tank matchup they were talking about as well. And when Sweden were having their identity crisis at the start, it put them far behind, and it just allowed Vestola consistently on this pick farm on through. And Sweden, and again, give another swing at this hazard comp.
Here we go. On to Well, our favorite one.
Let's see. It looks like Kev actually.
We're not going to see any Roadhog here.
The sky to see if the Kev Bastion is like flying.
I'll try to get those timed out better going to the next one. I think I had them timed out initially correctly, and then they had that longer pause, and I kind of forgot, so that's on me.
A lot of changes going here for Sweden. They will still go.
Here we go. Teams are looking for opportunity here to get everything going. Finland has the Sigma comp still. Pretty much nothing changed comp-wise. You're going to see, you know, a little bit more Freya again instead of the Ash. Back to the Jetpack Cat with the Bastion here, but nothing like super different. Ms. Aki, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. A little bit of lag there, and exactly, again, the hype train shows up, and then the lag on my thing. So I know what the problem is there now. What are the new drops? Just, if you type the drops command, it'll give you all the information there. Esports is the Cammy, thank you for the 9 months of that tier. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. I appreciate that. Like going back and forth right now between the Tracer. I mean, Vici wins the 1v1 against Kevster. Obviously, it was not fully 1v1, but hey, we'll count it as a 1v1. Yes, the esports ones. A little bit of lag again. That's just because the hype train thing went to level 1. It's kind of funny how that works. And then another kill right there. So a really good like kind of start for Finland here. Yes, they didn't get the point, but overall they're going to win the team fight, which I think again is going to be really good there. So I think get tired talking about drops. No, not really. I always look at it this way. Like I signed up. People say like, oh, you don't have to answer the questions all the time, etc. Like the truth is, I signed up for this. If I was to get frustrated at people asking about drops, like that's on me at that point, right? Because I signed up for this, so I don't get mad at that. Obviously, there's gonna be times where I can't answer the question in general, but that's I have no problem with that at all. I always say like, there's always new people joining the channel. Like if somebody comes up to me and asks a question, and then someone comes up 5 minutes later and asks me a question, I'm not gonna say, oh no, Billy Bob came up to me first. I already answered that. Sorry. Like of course I have no problem with that. Scrubby, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm not gonna get frustrated or mad. I signed up for this, right? Like, I'm choosing to sign up for that. I don't think people. I mean, I assume streamers don't get mad at that. Kitsune going out from both sides right now. Again, a little bit of lag. Just went to level 2 on the hype train now. So I will swap over to a much less laggier version of this by when I just go to the other way. But I'll get through this map first. Finland really starting off strong. So great beat there. Kepster not able to get the pulse bomb off. Sam Crow, thanks for the 10 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, nah, that's brutal, right? Because you use
I got you, Jim Bob. Don't worry.
Sweden, you want to get Willie's.
And then can we get some blankies for Katie Pie with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Katie Pie. You said it lags on my stream. You'll see. It will happen. It will switch over to like level 2 or something, and it'll lag again. Watch. I'm telling you.
And then he just gets.
It's every time I figured it out.
Before you get even.
But thank you so much, Katie Pie. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Is it still 35% off? I don't even know. Do I drink hot drinks for the stream? I usually have a tea. It's called like throat coat, something like that. I know the name is an interesting one, but that is the name of it. That's usually what I have. Ustan, thank you for the prime sub. Also appreciate it. Kepster gets the trade right there. Again, Finland's doing well, but Willie's ultimate here might be able to kind of win this team fight for them. Not even necessarily win the team fight, but clear the point. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see, and then show some love in the chat for Winchester with the 10 gifted. I was not. See, I'm telling you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Winchester. Thank you, everybody. And is it like you're gonna get Willie's back? Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, very kind of y'all. But good start here for both teams. Well, not both teams. Obviously, Finland doing well, but Sweden able to take the point back is what I meant to say. This kind of happened last time. It's going to come down to, can Sweden be able to kind of win these type of team fights? Obviously, they're swapping off of the Ramatra now to go the Sigma. Thankfully, the hype train has decided to lag me again here, which is, I can't really complain. If I have a hype train, it's not a bad thing for me. So. Shadow Skeleton, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's like one of those kind of like, hey, a little bit of lag, but hey, I'm benefiting from it. So anyway, Zaro with a huge pick there. That's going to again kind of give Sweden a little bit of an opening now to kind of take this team fight, and Zaro gets the picks, and as you can see, Zaro gets 3. As I've said with Zaro, very, very good player. Someone, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Zaro's a very good player that is very streaky still. Like has really good moments, has a couple times, but like when Zaro's popping off, Zaro is popping off. That is just the best way to explain that. So either way, a really good job by both of the teams here to kind of find some of the value that they're looking for. But
quite impactful being able to just get that environmental kill rather quickly. So we'll see if FN can kind of capture anybody yet again. Deadeye available here for Sweden as well. It'll be difficult to kind of have this Cat Bastion hover over the point.
Zoro's absolutely
Cassidy with the Kitsune coming up here from the Kiriko.
Rotation from Finland. They end up flipping the map on Team Sweden. Again, this Cat App, all it can do, take out the tank almost instantly. Would be the ideal
nice
scenario.
job. Sweden's definitely in the driver's seat right now to be able to win this. They have 4 ultimates right now. 2 of them are currently active. You also have a Sigma ultimate there, and yeah, Sweden's going to clean this up. I just don't think there's a way that Finland can get back into this unless the Stola gets the sickest kill right now. Right now they have to kind of play to live and play smart. But as things are going now, I mean, it just looks like Finland's getting grinded down. A stick right there by Kepster would have solidified that, and Sweden brings it to 1-1. So ends up being good there. It's worth of a hype, I agree. No disagreements on my end. Hey, I'm not complaining. But a really good job there by both of the teams to kind of move in there and make those plays happen. So very good to see.
So good against these Cat Bastion comps.
I got live company to watch the call. You talk about Sully over here in his bucket, being a good boy, the bucket boy himself. Oh, Sweden versus Denmark is tomorrow. That's going to be a good one. I agree. No disagreements on my end, but scoreboard's looking pretty damn even right now. I don't really know who to predict to win this map specifically. It's going to be kind of a interesting one to say the least, but we will find out how this ends up playing out or going. At least in my opinion.
The better out of him early on. So we'll see now. Sweden, probably we'll see if they decide to stay with the Juno. It'll be when Alari swaps the Juno just to actually kind of get that speed ring out. It'll be Kev. He's going to check.
Quartz is really good. What do you mean? Zaggy thinks 100 bits. Underrated TPS player though in EMEA.
Potentially could stay
underrated.
Yeah, that looks like what they're going to go for. So without the without the Cat Bastion in play against the Sig, going to try and play some Echo to make.
You know what? I don't think he's underrated, but I think people have forgot about him recently, which is Kai. Like, I think a lot of people have forgot about how good of a player he is, and he's kind of been in that same thing Kevster's been stuck with, where Kevster ended up on a couple of teams that just weren't performing as well. So you do kind of forget that how good he is. Also, sorry for the lag there, chat. I will fix this after this map, but I'm not going to fix it until after. So I think Kai could be. No, you can't get him through YouTube that I love. So would be one. They got to go to work. Have a good day at work, Sim. Enjoy. Hope it goes well quickly.
work with, no teleporter.
But yeah, so far,
either.
matches are, starting off strong here between these teams. Sweden is not going to be able to get the point here. They're going to let Finland get the initial flip. Again, it's okay if you let them get the point, as long as you're going to win the overall team fight. Again, sorry for the lag. I will fix this.
Yeah, I mean, early
but overall, it's kind of pretty chill here on the team fight. No one's really got a kill. Finland does have the ultimate coming up right now, so they're probably going to pop Kitsune. There it is. Kitsune is going to be out. They're going to be kind of going all in on the Ayari. The Ayari actually is able to peel out a little bit and survive, so a really good job here by Sweden. Dealing with that early of a Kitsune can be rough. They actually flip the point. Kevster gets 2 kills. Willies is getting low, but they're able to get the Echo ultimate here. We have 2 Kirikos on the field, so Kevster's going to get some healing going and some DPS going with this. They may not even get the ultimate in time. They probably will actually pop the Kitsune, and then that should benefit the team. This is just kind of like a very short Kitsune. You're going to have the Echo go back there. Stolen with a huge rock into Admiral. And Finland brings it back, so kind of a back and forth going so far between these teams. Very ridiculous thus far. Very good game, to say the least. Sweden has a bunch of ultimates coming up, of course. We'll see it here in slow motion with all the FPS I'm having on that one. Let's venture out for a nice coffee. Enjoy your iced coffee. Sweden has 4 ultimates coming up right now. They're going to be looking for an early ult here. This will get a cleanse out, so it's not going to be like, even if you get nobody with it, it's still going to be pretty good. Really good disengagement there from Finland to be able to kind of take, that ultimate kind of out of the picture. But the Stola goes up in the air. Good ultimate by Willies. Shield does block a little bit of the damage, but gets the kill on Zaro. From the side of Finland, they're definitely going to probably lose this team fight, but of course, getting it to, close to 70%. Great heals here on the Symmetra, not making that easy on them. And then, about 72%, 71% for Finland. So this is a great matchup. I mean, this is a time to, this is a huge matchup so far. So great series. Sweden obviously
inside of it.
Is going to be playing pretty aggressive here with their ultimate from Kevster and Zaro, which is going to be the DPS ones. Echo ultimate might happen first, believe it or not, and going to kind of go with something else. Obviously, we'll see it laggy again, which again, this will be fixed. There's the Kitsune coming out right now. Kevster decides to go with the Sigma, but because of this really well-timed Symmetra wall by Sauna, actually kind of able to just kind of win this pretty with relative ease. There's the rock right there from the Stola onto Willies, but they're going to, play to live here. This is an important trade right now. If they get the kill right here on the side of Finland, this could really set back Sweden to be able to get back to the point. The Kiriko is going to be forced into a really weird spot, trying to find the ability to get out, using the cleanse, but I don't think it's going to be enough. The Stola popping off when it matters the most. Now it's coming down to one singular team fight. They have to go Jetpack Cat just to be able to tap, and there's a chance that Finland just cleans this up and takes this. I mean, Wrecking Ball makes it. A Yup Rock right away. Going to try to get the health back, but goes down immediately. I mean, misses the ult, but I mean, that's normal. I do that all the time. And just like that, chat, map 1 goes to Finland. So there you go. So, casters were talking about, even I was mentioning how Sweden has a really strong roster, but in return, this is what we get. Really good start for both these teams, and just an excellent job. So, yeah. Okay, chat, I'll be right back 1 second. In between this map, I'm going to go grab a drink, and we'll continue on. But good job by Finland. Remember, it's a first of 3, so plenty of time for these teams to get back into it. But what a great start to this series. What a great start. I'll be right back, chat.
But hey, they still looked good when they had to switch off of it, right? They go over towards some of these Cassidy looks. Gucci on the Cassidy here towards the end. Sauna had a really good game. I know overall. And I mean, this could be a much closer series. And I think that we already thought it was going to be very close, right? But I think it could be even closer than we expected.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't be shocked if this one went 5 even before. Like, just looking at these rosters on paper. But again, I think the difference in compositional preferences is going to be big for this game. Knowing Vestola, he's going to stick this Sigma as long as humanly possible. But as we get into some of these later maps, the Symmetra, perhaps some May, kind of coming in for this Finland team can make it difficult for this playstyle that Sweden have preferred. More the brawly, setting Kevster up on this really strong Tracer pick for him is the ideal situation, but you may not be able to get away with that forever. As we saw, the fast pace here, Jetpack Cat from FN, just a little too much for Sweden to handle most of the time.
Yeah, it really, was where I think Sweden, like, they didn't really want to play, I think, the Sigma, right? I think they would have preferred to kind of play, Ramatra, play Hazard, things along those lines. Because, like, Vistola, probably like one of his best hero, if not his best hero, is Sigma, and you kind of saw that on full display here. So when Finland can kind of get it into this like Sig head-to-head, I think they feel pretty good about it, right? I know right now in EMEA, you can point to Vistola as being one of the best Sigmas. So really good start for Finland. An opportunity though now for Sweden though. Well, I guess they already had their map pick, right? They had it on Ilios. They'll get another one here. Really to kind of turn the tides like of the series. So what you could potentially see, like, do we see them go to like a New Junk City? Maybe they want to play more Ramatra, right? Circle Royale is most certainly out. That would be a map pick that Finland would be like, thank you. So I think you're also looking at maybe like a King's Row, right? King's Row, you can play a little bit more Diva, Ramatra, Zarya.
Yeah, King's Row actually sound fantastic. Something that is more brawly and will force you to play those close quarters. That's kind of the one weakness with Finland's comp is they're not as in your
I'm gonna
face,
fix this lag very
they're
quickly,
gonna pick
chat.
Saravasa
Give me 1
instead.
second.
More of this kind of open.
Let's fix this lag. Give me 1 moment here. Let me open up the. Well, I usually go Edge here, and that usually works. There it goes. Twitch.tv/OW_esports. Eskimo, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go here.
I know maybe they want to play some of those more long-range hit scans, like an Ashe or
Should be good.
Freya here, and then I think potentially for Sweden you could burn the.
1 more second, chat. I'm just getting this working.
Yeah, that is possible, and I think you might have to on a map like this, unless it's going specifically to like Symmetra or.
Cool. We're good.
There are other options.
Should be set.
It's gonna get too much attention.
Awesome.
In this game, unless you're like really want to run a Diva strat, and for some reason you want to ban Bazooki, which probably won't happen. But this Saravasa pick, I think.
Awesome.
Sweden
So
have
Saravasa for the Sweden
up
pick
their
here.
sleeves. I think they want.
Man, this is gonna be such a good day of games. I'm excited. This is gonna be so fun today.
Kevster
I love this stuff.
play
This
their
is
own
just
game.
a good time.
But I'm also curious too.
This is just gonna be a good time today,
keep
baby.
seeing
Let's
this
go.
Yardi, was
I'm
that
ready.
Just kind of an
Lock
Ilios
in.
thing? Yeah, was it just for the Jetpack Cap Bastion, or is this going to be one of those teams that we're going to see consistently pull that pick out?
I think it's like really decent damage for the Cap Bastion, so I think that's kind of like why you're picking it. And then like for Ilios, there's like some pretty good sightlines for the Illari. So I think that's kind of like where you kind of see it come into play. You could, if you are Sweden, ban one of the Cat or the Bastion here. Like that is a
Obviously they take a little bit
viable
before they
option,
get
and I
into the
think you'd
matches
kinda
here,
be
but we'll
fine
see.
with that. I think the worry would be is that Finland may, decide to ban like a Ramatra in response, but you can go to like if they're playing some kind of Sig-based comp, right? You can go to like a emongg, right, and just kind of get past that Sig shield. So, like I do think there's some options there. I would probably get rid of one of those, then kind of save the Sigma. Now that I'm thinking on it for later on, because there are some like pretty nasty Sigma maps that could come into play, right? Like Sweden wins here, right? They ban the Sigma, and then all of a sudden now we get a circuit without like Ramatra.
I get what you're saying,
Sigma.
Bugs Bunny.
That would be
Yeah, that
kinda
makes
brutal.
sense.
So,
All right.
See what they decide to do. So they get rid of the Sim, and then kind of like I think it's
Ramatra ban and a Symmetra ban. So seems like Finland's just saying, hey, we want to run this Sigma-based comp. Sweden banning the Symmetra because obviously that was a bit of a problem. The Symmetra on the third map. So both pretty good bans on both sides that I think will benefit both the teams. I don't really know what this opens up for the middle point. I don't think you see Jetpack Cap Bastion on the middle point. Like it's still, you might see that comp happen as we saw it on Ilios, but we're seeing a lot less Jetpack Cat. But we'll see how this Saravasa goes, and Saravasas are always great matchups. If we even have close to what we just saw in the first match, this is only going to keep getting better and better. So I am excited to kind of see how this plays out in general, at least in my opinion.
Especially on a map like Saravasa.
Yeah, it should be a good match today. Should be a very good match.
Yeah, and I mean, they, taking a look back at the predictions, from the chat, it was like 67% of Finland. Maybe
is Ramatra ban due to the shield? No, no.
Yeah,
no one's gonna actually use that shield exploit in these games.
Oh no.
It's only going to be players in ranked. Like you don't. One is it's against the rules to bug abuse in pro play. I mean in general, but in pro play they would get penalized for that. So they will not use the bug. No one, like I said, there was only even like my rank games yesterday. There was only like 2 people using it the whole time, and that's it wasn't surprising on.
This is a huge map. Like if
Yeah.
Finland is able to
They know
win
it
this
exists. I do
here,
know that. They were saying
right?
that they know it exists.
Go up 2-0.
There's a Ramattra bug where you can have
Let's
infinite
say,
shield cooldown.
even
You can
if
just keep
Sweden
you can
can
just keep
time it,
having a
right, and
shield.
they end up winning it.
So,
Then you have the ability
yeah.
to go to like a circuit, which
Basically, you
you
just
don't
keep putting
have
your
a
shield up.
Ramattra
First
ban
game of the day.
for
This
it,
is the
like,
first
which
match of the
would've
day.
been
Yes.
nice, but
Second
still,
map
you
of
ban
the
Diva
series,
as
but
one
first
map,
match of the
right?
day. Yep.
I know
Well,
Force
of this
is
stuff.
over
There was a
top
some
right
OWCS
away, so,
earlier, but
huge
wasn't the
opportunity
most entertaining
for
match, to
Finland.
say the least. So.
No, not just in this.
Yeah, it's an
series,
infinite
but I
shield
mean,
bug,
just with
yes.
their
There's some
odds of
people in
making it
66
out.
lobbies
You
apparently
were
have been abusing
talking
it pretty,
about how, like, you heard
pretty
Joe's
intensely.
thought,
Have been
I mean,
abusing it
saying
in
to
the
us, like, about
66
how
lobby.
strong this group is, top to bottom.
Yeah.
Like some teams are obviously not going to make it.
But they'll get
would
it
be a
fixed
lot of pressure on
eventually.
Sweden, right? If Finland is able to take this series.
Then it leaves us as a weird tiebreaker situation where
All right.
Sweden would have to have like a really good game against Denmark. They'd almost have to sweep
Here we
it,
go.
if I'm not mistaken.
Then anyone
So,
asked,
it would be rough. I think
No,
for
I
Finland,
don't think they want him to have
losing that
permanent
game to
shield. I don't think that
Denmark,
was a
hurts
vision they
lot,
had for Ramattra.
especially with where they came out in the last World Cup, returning with this roster. And
Yeah. They do lose it in Game 5, though.
True.
Like, that is a
What
that
site do you
is a
use to see the
series that goes
brackets?
way
You
down
might try the
wire,
esports
right? So
website.
it wasn't like, you know,
Maybe
Denmark
one of the like
kinda
maybe Wikipedia or
came in, blew them
WTV.gg.
out,
I don't really know.
where, you know, that
They
can
usually
kinda
show the
go
brackets up on
either
this. So.
way.
All right, headache is starting to
and I mean, that also
go
kinda
away
makes
a
it
little bit, so I can get a little bit more into it soon.
pop-ups for this
We are
really,
seeing
like,
looks like a
massive
Sigma mirror
range, all
versus the.
different types of stuff. As we get closer,
Yeah, so Sweden's gonna
to it.
run
Sweden, we'll see,
Echo,
you know, Kevin's been
Sojourn,
showing his
Sigma,
Echo, so,
Juno,
maybe that's kind of another,
or no,
thing they
Kiriko
wanna
Lucio,
play.
and then the
You're
other
gonna see
side is going to be
Lucio.
the other meta comp that we've been
Lucio
seeing a lot
Finland. This is
recently:
interesting.
May, Bastion,
No
Sigma,
Lucio.
Kiriko,
with the Bastion
Mizuki. So
May
straight up, from
play,
just
this
the
is a
perspective of the
really,
team comps, already
different
Finland's
comp.
like
We've seen some
very
early
prepared
18s
here.
dabble,
This feels like a
with
very
the
strong comp that they
Bastion
could play.
with
Now,
no
of course, it
cap.
requires
But it's
teamwork. It
really
requires
been
good,
with the Lucio
use
and
of,
that empowered
your
but
abilities.
Mizuki, I
But
guess, must be that strong right now.
this comp right here by
I think
Finland's
it's
been being played a
overall-
lot.
it's safer
In
for
Korea a
Denmark.
lot
The
too.
lack
So
of
less, a
mobility
little bit of
kept
less
her
jetpack at Bastion and more of like
pretty
this
at the
style
bar.
of comp.
Thereby helps just
Mizuki's
keep
been really
everybody
strong. Has a
fair
really
feet
solid
in.
ultimate and just
And
kind
they
of
have
basically
the,
play to shred the tank. You wall behind the
kind of
tank, you run at the
challenge
tank in a
and
straight
stay
line,
at a
and then the
distance.
tank
They
falls
can get
over,
the
which
angles
almost just
out
happened to
over
Willie's there, but a
where
really
it
good
was
job
now. Nobody can do anything
by
about
Sweden
it.
to kind of get
Falls.
kills during that. And
This is
Sweden
kind of the
actually
fight that Sweden wants to
should be
take
able to
to
take this
Finland.
first team fight.
Nowhere
Very well
to
played.
get
They
on
methodically played it.
There
They
you
did
go.
exactly
Go
what they were
ahead.
supposed to
Get that
do.
first
And things went
Yeah,
pretty
I
well
feel
there.
like
So,
you
yeah.
kind of need the Lucio on
Oh
this
yeah, I
map
know already. I mean,
specifically.
I've tried stuff like that.
But
Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Finland looks like they will have FN kind of
but it should be good now.
Yet
It's-
again. I mean,
it
very
just
close
takes like
to
30 minutes
century,
for
but
that to
just
kick
like
in.
Lucio
At least I
on
hope.
Flashpoint General, just the game mode like is so good. As there's a nice poke coming in here from Sweden. Is
All right.
Finland on the approach,
Kevster
looks
does
like
have
that
Echo
as
Wall
well
coming
now.
up.
Space
Sojourn,
gonna be built up for an
Sigma.
OC.
Pretty much every ultimate in
Being
the
able
game
to
coming
have
up here for
some
Sweden.
high ground now, it's
For
really
Finland,
difficult for Finland to push
a
into.
little bit low on
will
ults,
say the
but
nice
they do
part
have
about
like the
Finland
ability to
taking
Kitsune
beating is
this a
that
little
you
bit
support
earlier, which is going to
quite
give them
a
a
bit
slight
of
advantage, which I expect to see
Sweden.
extremely soon. Their support ultimates might be able to carry this team fight for them. There it is, but no against guy with a huge pick on Cassidy, and that's actually the second time Gucci's been picked off early in these team fights, given Sweden a very easy opportunity to be able to win these. But as I say that, there is a little bit of a pushback here from Finland, but just not enough. The consolation prize here though for Finland is that they got 20% and took away that 20% that Sweden would have had if that wasn't happened, and that would have been the end of that point. This actually gives opportunity for Sweden or for Finland to force out the Kitsune. They could, in theory, try to use their ultimate to kind of do that. Paradox, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. They could try to use their May ultimate just to kind of make sure they solidify that, or even just to win the point. Because even though your ult here is good. So there it is. If they could May ult this, but I think they're going to save it. I think that was their whole plan. It kind of went exactly as planned. You go to the point, you get Kitsune out. Sweden knows they have to Kitsune because it's not worth the risk of losing the team fight by not using it. So that's exactly, Finland played that perfectly for what you're supposed to do. Obviously, Sweden won the point pretty handily, but like Finland did exactly what you need to do there, which is get an ultimate out. Now that gives them a little bit of an advantage going forward. For the next team fight, they're going to have to deal with both the
range here from Kev and Zoro. The poke on the way in.
A May ultimate and a Sigma ultimate on the side of Finland. Sweden does have beat, but I don't think you can really kind of, truthfully, if they get a good May ultimate or a good beat or a good Sigma ultimate, I don't think beat will save that because you can kind of combo them if you need to. There's also a high noon, so they might use the high noon first if they decide try to. Basically, you use High Noon to clear the space here. Yep, see?
They do have an
And basically, you're just
ultimate
going to try to hold the
advantage
space.
on
But
the
the problem is
Zed
that,
just to get space.
you know,
Scola is
I think they could have been a little bit more aggressive. I also want to point out that Willie's just ate Sauna's Mei ultimate. So their ultimates are in shambles now after all that. They had this like really kind of clear path to victory for this point. Not for the point, but for the team fight. And instead, Sweden just outplays their cooldowns. Now it's even. Now they're fine. They do have to worry about the Kitsune in the Mizuki ultimate, but I do think they're going to be able to build things up. With Kevster having Echo ultimate, I'm not as concerned as I would be if they didn't have the Echo ultimate. So it's one of those things where I kind of expect both these teams to kind of like even out and kind of play these things perfectly here. So.
No tool to use against the Sanctuary.
We are going to see Kitsune coming up here
from
the side of Finland very soon.
Into effect. And Admiral, hey, guess what?
We'll see.
Still having this sound barrier for the plus for Vestola being able to hold on to this.
They might Mizuki ultimate. Okay, no, Kitsune. Because I say sometimes Mizuki ultimate after space. This is a good idea by Sweden just to kind of like use their ultimates. They're kind of trying to brute force the ults as much as they possibly can. Kevster does kind of get rolled there, and Sauna gets a kill, and that's going to kind of even things out a little bit now. 68%. Finland does get it, and they actually deny an important number here for Sweden too. Sweden was actually 1% away from 69%.
It's a really good beat from Admiral.
And unfortunately, Finland denies that. So this could be a huge motivator for Finland. Being able to be the first one to 69% on this point could be a huge confidence booster. Zaro does have Sojourn ultimate, and they don't really have much on the side of Finland, so they're going to kind of play back over time. Their idea is to eventually get this high noon, or hopefully the Mei ultimate gets a couple of good right clicks across the point. But I do think Zaro is going to be popping ultimate. There it is. This is the off angle out. There's the wall. This is going to allow Sweden to come in actually with a Kitsune, and this is actually a really good play here by Sweden. They've been able to kind of like force them off the point in a second, but there is trades. Kevster gets a kill onto Vistola, but Gucci gets a kill onto the Kiriko, and that Kiriko pick is actually massive here because they only have Lucio heals, so it's gonna force a weird spot here for that. But Finland does, get this back and forth matchup here. I don't even know who to like call in this one. This is like so back and forth. Gucci gets the kill on Zaro, and I actually think Sweden might be losing this point. It's not over quite yet, but a huge Hinda coming in right now onto the Echo. Kevster does make a play, misses a couple shots there. Been there, done that. Not over yet. We have a Kitsune coming out, a Mei ultimate coming out. Vistola gets the kill on the Willies. Sauna gets killed by Skyle there, and it's going back and forth. It's about an even matchup. Vistola gets the kill on the Skyle. It is now going back and forth. Kevster has ultimate, so look for a diva here from Kevster. Kevster gets the diva, going to go in the back line. As long as they continue to get the point, I think Sweden might be able to flip this. They use beat from Admiral, and I think that is worth it because they got another Kitsune out on the side of Finland. And I'm just trying to see where this is going to go. Kevster's going to use the ultimate randomly. Obviously, you use the ultimate a little bit more aggressively with the Echo, and as you would in like a regular diva. Kevster's back in normal form there, and we are back to a 99% to 77%. Sweden has the point. High noon on the side of Finland. No other ultimates on the side of Sweden. You might have a long team fight. You might see a diva ultimate or a Sigma ultimate, depending on how long this goes. One team fight for the battle, and also these have been some great matchups so far. I want to point that part out. Again, nothing major happening here on any of these ultimates. Vistola is going to be a little bit more backline pressure now, which means that he's going to kind of dive in and be aggressive because you have the Diva ultimate to kind of make up for that. So basically, you can do that. The Mizuki ultimate comes in here from Finland on that one. Gets a kill. Gucci with a kill. And Finland does, I think, take this point after a really good kind of back and forth. Wow, what a series this is. This is crazy so far. These teams are so like evenly matched that it's just unbelievably good. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Comes on too, so very difficult to kind of deal with there for Willies.
All right, these teams are going to keep trying to pick it up. We'll see how it goes.
Finland most certainly needed to win. Now they kind of set themselves up to tie it up here. Now Finland can come on to this.
Is this going to be a series that goes distance? It could be. Yes, this very much could be a series that goes
distance. 2 lives here playing with Sauna.
Yeah, Finland so.
Sigma ultimate will be happening here in a bit. Kind of fully expect to see that ultimate very shortly. There it is. Ult in the air, few of them up. Boom, good cleanse. Yep, rock.
Keeps them alive, but the half HP leaves everyone so low. Finland backing off into the upper quarters.
Vistola gets a kill. And that's that. They're going to trade out. Zaro gets a kill onto... And this is just back and forth onto the Cassidy. Vistola's going to be able to stay in suit, and they're down like 1 on each side, but a huge stick right there that's going to get the Sigma really low. That's going to allow them to kind of put in a lot of backline pressure into into Willie's there, and that gives Finland just a pretty much team fight here. So again, Sweden caps the point, Finland takes it back. This is so back and forth.
I really love this Diva
Double Kitsune going to be
swap
coming up
from
right now
Solo.
on both
Like,
sides.
it's
Expect
so
to
much
see that here
pressure on the
shortly.
Kev, right?
Sweden
Like,
might try to be really aggressive with this. Don't be
was
surprised to see
really
both the
able to,
Kitsune
like,
and a
engage
beat.
in the sky, and now you most certainly can, right? I mean, Gucci can kind of put some damage down.
They could also do a double ultimate too.
And then Vistola finish it off.
I think
so
like don't be surprised to see Kevster like maybe go like
maybe
Kiriko
play this,
again,
maybe you see Kev go back and play, like,
or
Tracer
Sigma,
or
because you can basically go any hero
you
now.
could
It
go
used
up
to be
to
you'd
play,
have to
like,
look on the
the
other team. Now you can take your own
but,
teammate stuff, right?
not able to do
So
too
that's something to
much.
kind of watch out for. There's the Kevster goes Diva here, so you get that double tank kind of concept. You kind of all in on the Cassidy, which seems to be the play they want to go with. You can Diva ult this Mizuki ultimate. This is going to make things really wild. It might even get 1 or 2. Does not get anybody. That actually looked like it was pretty good. Vistola does get DMAC though. Admiral gets the boop off there. We do have a trade though. We're going to have double trades. I think it's a 2v2. Might actually be only a 1v2. And again, Finland able to kind of clutch this out in a team fight where like so many just ultimates back and forth. The Kiriko is getting low. Kevster's not letting up right now. Obviously, he does have a Kiriko there, so it's kind of a 2v2. Willies does get back into the point in time, which is also going to be really intense right now.
Over Sweden, it turns all
Sana
the
has
pressure
Pulse
now
Bomb coming up.
on Sweden in their game against Denmark, which is the last game of the group.
And
Nice
now
Pulse
things just
Bomb
kind
there
of slow
from
down again.
Sana, gets
No
on
ultimates on the
Willie,
side of
who's
Sweden.
dangerously low.
Same with Finland. Vistola gets a pick onto Admiral, and that is not what Sweden needs now. Kevster goes down, and I think Finland will be taking a 2-1 lead on this point. Setting them up for whatever point is next. Obviously, it could be to their left or it could be across the map. I think it will be to their left. I think they've made it a little bit more predictable nowadays of it like not kind of jumping across, which is fine. I think. Obviously, it has it might have some gameplay effects of like the team that like is ahead wins, but.
Favorite, like
we'll
very
see.
close over Finland, because I think like these two teams.
All right, we have a Diva ultimate here from Vistola.
Denmark
High noon from Zaro on the side of Sweden.
Close, but I know this really looked like a series that Finland is in a prime position.
I do expect to see a pretty aggressive high noon here in a bit.
Being able to go up 2-0, 3-0, which
from Zaro, we'll see how it plays out.
Like their map differentials, so. See if they're able to do it. Is Finland now?
You're gonna have, they're just gonna slow play it. Both teams are building up their Kitsunes, by the way. In case you're wondering why this slowed down immensely, both teams are kind of like tracking that they have Kitsune. So they just said wait till Kitsune. They're waiting on Ghost to get it. Now they use High Noon to clear space. The Diva can tap down. Kitsune in 2%. They're using their own High Noon to do the exact same play. There's the Kitsunes from both sides. They do end up making that play perfectly. I think Finland's going to be in a unique spot here to be able to get the point, but Zuchi is going to get low. Kevster gets the pick right there. Things are starting to look a little bit more in favor of Sweden for this team fight. A really good boop right there. Almost gets the Diva mech killed, but good reaction to go straight up into the air to not take that damage. And although Finland was able to get, 10%, 15%, I guess you could say, even more than that, apparently, 17%, it does give Sweden the opportunity to get that. So, not bad at all.
In the action here, right? So, Sweden.
Yeah, like I said, just a back and forth battle. I'm loving this. I'm loving this back and forth battle that we're currently seeing.
They're going to try and play this Mei. Usually you see the Mei kind of in combination with like a Sig in the mix with this
beat's going to be happening here from both sides.
With the Diva here. I know maybe you see them decide to make some changes, like you can play this like with like a Sig Mizuki, but especially with sound barrier here at the moment, not going to make any changes like that.
No, you're not going to give one of your best ults just to make a fast change. Look at the wall off and make.
Ooh, they go for the High Noon on Sweden's side first. This is going to clear them out. It's basically just disengage. You know what they're really both these teams are good at right now? Kind of this back and forth disengagement. There's the aggressive beat. We have beat on both sides. Pulse bomb from Kevster kind of solidifies that pick right there. Kevster's looking for opportunity to follow up with one more kill on Sana. They know this, so they kind of like end up kind of cornering him. But this has opened up the door for Sweden. They were so concentrated on killing Kevster there that it actually, gives Sweden the team fight. And now again, back to back,
yeah, it's a nice pulse
back to back maps of two to whatever the last point is, we're at it. The deciding part of this map, can Sweden even the series up at 1-1, or will Finland finish this match and make this a 2-0 lead going into another map? I mean, I don't know what to expect from an ultimate perspective. I do think that Sweden has a slight ult advantage up until the Mei ultimate, and then I think it would flip at that point. We're going to see double Kitsune come out here again. Sweden does actually have a couple ultimates, but right away, they don't even need those ultimates. They go in, they get the kills. A free team fight there for Sweden, and that's exactly what they needed. I mean, now they can build everything up, and things are getting good. Things are getting really good.
This map again.
Yeah, so it seems like basically when Sweden sees the Sigma, they will go over to the
return
Echo.
again.
And then
Not at work this time. Played
otherwise,
Overwatch all day. And there you go. There you go, Lan. Sounds like you had a.
Through the early parts of the series.
I assume, are you on one of those, like, will these matches last 10 hours? I'd say so. Are you on one of those, like, long, like, few days off, and then, like, a few days, like, of a long schedule type of stuff? I know that's usually how they do that stuff. I don't know how it works in there. High noon here from the cast. He doesn't really get anybody. Kitsune coming up here from Ghost. Things should be getting pretty interesting here. Sweden's also going to have the same thing. Again, Sweden's kind of in the driver's seat now. You know, Finland has to make the aggressive plays, so, like, Sweden's okay with kind of this back and forth, like, battle. You know, pushing back and forth, making it a little bit easier. Obviously, the high noon doesn't get anybody. Good DM usage, good cover. There's the Mei ultimate. It is a solid Mei ult for what it's supposed to do, which is flip the point. Both of the matchups are happening here. We are going to see, you know, the possibility of a Mizuki ultimate coming in here from Finn, but like not just quite yet. Kevster goes in with the Diva ultimate. Again, nobody goes down there, but Zaro gets to pick onto Gucci. They are going to probably, they are going to pop it. Yeah, I don't know. In hindsight, they're probably going to say they shouldn't have popped it there, but I think. I mean, not even hindsight, never mind. They didn't know that was the right call. Sorry, I thought they still had the point. I missed that Sweden flipped the point, so that was the correct play to pop ultimates there because Sweden is going to be taking this map, and we are going to get ourselves a series, chat. So if you were hoping for a good series and not a 3-0, well, guess what? You got one. What a good job there by Sweden, and this is looking good. All right, 1-1 going into the next series. Eli, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, what a series we got, Chad. This is so back and forth. I'm loving this.
I know.
I am loving this.
Alive there towards the end. I think you saw kind of
from a perspective of like just like getting a limbs though. Sweden definitely felt like they were kind of front and center. So back and forth right now, 1-1. This is why I was looking forward to this series because these teams are just so evenly matched. They got great players. Now it's back in Vistola's court of like what are we gonna play? What map do we want to go here? What is looking at how these teams play? They definitely want to play the same stuff. I know that Willies can play heroes like Hazard too and things like that. So I'm trying to think of maps that these teams would go with. You could go with like a Havana or a Circuit Real. I mean, I don't know what the map pool's looking like. So it's either one of the or. I might work in favor of them. But we'll see how it plays out. But either way, 1-1. Series is looking good here. Heck yeah, chat. Let's go. I'm loving this. This is awesome.
It does show that Vistola, and he's not
these Overwatch matches have been excellent, to say the least. They have been excellent. And again, thank you everybody for tuning in and watching these with me. It feels like we have more and more people here every day, and it's super surreal. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm ready. I got my voice today. I'm on 0 hours of sleep. Like
I think the Mizuki
we got a day ahead of us. You know,
I actually like the
we got a day ahead of us.
Maybe read there at the end where it's like, okay, let's.
I'm excited for.
Mizuki's really good in Diva. Let's like maybe kind of work a Sig into the mix. But it seemed like at that point, right, Sweden had like point control, really difficult to kind of dislodge. So
feels good,
now
man.
with Finland having a map pick, Molly, I think they go circuit, and I think you probably ban a tank to protect the
Sig, drops ended, right? Change title?
That's probably what we end up. I mean, that's kind of what
are you now?
Like, it just depends on what
are you
want to
Are
get
you
rid
sure?
Of, right? Do you want to get rid of, let's call it Maga? Do you want to get rid of Diva, potentially, right? So
yeah, there's new drops.
I think there's some options there for Finland, but circuit seems like a map, specifically made. I mean, here it is. I mean, this is what we, it doesn't.
Circuit Real. So there you go. So map selection was correct. I feel like the reason why they want to go here is because of the comp they want to run. When you have,
to protect the Sigma.
With Vistola, like you know what you're getting out of Vistola from a hero pool. Like he's a very good player. Like but you know what you're gonna get, and that's kind of what it is. So
because Ramantra is available, I don't really think it matters what tank you ban.
When did it just start? Literally about an hour ago. And replay codes go on my Discord. Remember, there's no guarantee. I always want to reiterate that. There's no guarantee that we'll watch your replay code. It's more likely that we won't just because of how many we get. But there's always a chance. Remember, storyline's the most important part. It helps a lot with YouTube thumbnails and titles. So just make sure there's a story that goes with the game. Obviously, try not to make it up. Give us the story of the game. But yeah. That's usually what we go with. Either way, Circuit Real makes sense. You're going to want to run the Sigma here. I wouldn't doubt it if you actually see a Sigma ban. Not that, like, I don't know. You might actually see a Sigma ban. Exclamation point Discord is my stuff. You might see it. You missed out on the loot box with 98%. I know, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I have no control over that one. Feels bad.
A rough one. We'll see how the kind of ban process kind of plays out here, where Finland you know, you could just do a throwaway ban, right? Like if you wanted to be able to play something like a diva maybe a little bit later. I know in the map you kind of.
And to tell me you were watching Mandy.
Or something silly.
Give me a shout out for being.
Sweden,
Oh, that's awesome.
I mean,
I don't know when Mandy did that, but I've known Mandy. I used to play Overwatch with Mandy back in the day. Yeah, I know him very well. He plays a lot of Apex. Was pro for a bit, then went full time streamer. Yeah, I used to play with him back in the day. We used to play some Overwatch. He was always a really cool dude. Still is.
That is
Still
another
is.
option. I think
Happy
when
to see his success.
Circuit, it's not always the.
Glad he's been having a good time.
Wing for,
Yeah.
but Farah.
Mandy's from Denmark.
That's out of left field.
Yeah.
If I gotta say, haven't seen that much this series, and I guess it's something that Finland want to keep Kevster off at all costs.
Yeah, so they get rid of the Farah here, but that opens the door up for a Sig ban. And maybe if you're Finland, you're okay. If
We're good.
You know, we're fine playing the Ramatra head-to-head here. It just feels like you would have maybe secured, you know, nothing's ever a lock, right? But you would have given yourself a great opportunity to potentially kind of close this one out.
Making my way downtown.
On this map specifically.
Oh, by the way, chat, remember what I said? Don't be surprised to see the Sigma ban. I was not surprised. I knew they were gonna do that because, like, I think that from a hero pool perspective, I think that Finland believes Sweden believes they win in that aspect because Willie's does have a couple extra heroes. But like this is just gonna end up being like a Ramatra or like a Domina. I would assume more likely Ramatra, maybe Mauga too. I mean, I don't want to see Mauga here, obviously, but I think this could be an opportunity for Mauga to happen. So we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be one of those ones, and I appreciate that, Steven.
And I'm assuming that's the thought process going in.
That's cool though.
It,
here we go. We'll be able to kind of tell right away from the defensive side of what tanks we're going to see here. Domina Ramatra. You might see something different possibly. It is the Ramatra. So there you go. Vistola side, I'm not entirely sure. Is that cool to normally both have y'all streams up? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, no, he's really fun. Yeah, obviously, you know, he doesn't play any Overwatch anymore, but, you know, whenever I used to play with Andy, he was always a funny dude. Like, we always had a good time, and that was always kind of an important thing for me, is I always try to win, but I also want to have a good time with it, and having that balance is always nice. So whenever I play with people, usually that's what I look for, is like people who want to play to win, but also want to find a good balance to kind of do that stuff too. You know what I mean? So it ends up being really cool. How many matches today? Plenty of matches. This is like, I think, I want to say 8 matches today. I could be wrong. Maybe 9 matches if I'm missing a match, but we got a busy day of games, and this series is a banger to start. Obviously, 3-0s happen, but this is a good series. We're seeing the Ramatra versus Ramatra, the Widow. Guys gonna go Soldier.
Nothing comes out of it. Let's see what they decide to do in terms of their damage dealers.
I was wrong, Bastion, so they're gonna go more of the Bastion sim. So actually, this was a bit of an issue for Sweden on the Ilios, where they kind of would TP and make this play. I do think Sweden's a little bit more prepared for it this time. They can play a little bit more disengage heavy with the Wuyang. Wuyang is, you know, pretty good here for the spam, so, you know, good gameplay there. Juno with the speed ring. So this is going to be very back and forth again. And so we're going to come down to these Mei walls. If Kevster can, you know, efficiently do these Mei walls, I think this is going to be a good opportunity for Sweden to have a good time here on first point. Obviously, there's no jetpack cap being played, so you don't see that. Zaro immediately gets a pick right away onto the DPS of Finland. So Sweden again starting off really strong here, exactly what you need. Kevster's been hitting so many right clicks that he's about to have Mei ultimate already with a minute in here without having to use ice block. That's very impressive because usually you just farm it off ice block and you get yourself some ult charge. So very good start here. No changes. Kyle gets a, you know, just Pistola goes down, and another reset here for Finland. Already about a minute and 20 going to be off the clock by the time they even engage on the next one. Finland doing a really good job of cleaning up these kills. Great Mei wall there by Kevster, and early on here, Sweden is off to a really good start, like a really good start. So something to kind of keep note of and watch out for here. Sweden's going to have Mei ultimate coming up shortly. It's going to be pretty damn good. I wouldn't doubt that they play pretty aggressive on this one. They just use a Mei wall and send it. You got to be careful with the TP though. You can disengage out of it. What chair do I use? I use a Herman Miller M body. It's definitely pricey, but for how long I sit in my chair, definitely worth for me. Very comfy. Also helps my posture a little bit, which is nice because you know, usually I'm over here like Gollum going, my precious. So kind of helps out a little bit. Mei ultimate's going to happen now. You kind of need to, but that's why you need to do it. A really well-timed window by Ghost right there. I love that decision by Finland. They kind of caught him off guard. The idea right there was to be able to use the Mei ultimate like right away, but the one shot with that was perfect. Kevster just had no time to react. So, Aruka, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if you look at Kevster's point of view, though, that was a tough one. Like, that was going to be so hard to be able to do that. But thankfully, they're able to get back. Obviously, you know, they still have Juno ultimate here if they need to kind of push them back. So it's not like a guaranteed win, and they have no lamp now. This is going to be an aggressive play here from Sweden. Yep. So once that lamp was out, they knew they could be a little bit more aggro to get these kills. They're not getting any kills. I love this back and forth here with the Sojourn. Nice shot there from Admiral. It's kind of going back and forth in general here to where I actually think Sweden might still be able to hold this. The wall is going to be the tough part here. Willie's kind of has to play super defensive right now. If they can survive this wall on the side of Sweden, they will hold this team fight right here because they kind of lost the rest of their team. There it is. So just to give you an idea, the reason why all those ultimates got prompted is, remember when the BAP was in the corner there? The BAP used lamp, so then immediately popped their ultimate. Even with Juno ultimate, you can kill through that, so that's why that happened. Tim, thank you for the 72 months with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, obviously kids can play the far.
Named after a Swedish grocery store. I didn't even know it was a Swedish grocery store until today. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Willie's. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it's kind of funny though. You know, I never knew that's how that works. So good to see. You know, fun to learn. Both the teams again just looking for you know, a window of opportunity here. Speaking of window of opportunity, Finland has a window and a Sojourn ultimate. If Zaro finds a time in here and gets a pick, this could be huge, but there's a chance that Finland grinds him down here. Great Mei wall. There's the window. They're going to try to disengage it. Zaro goes down. So again, this window being kind of the kryptonite for Sweden on these early, like, picked off team fights. They do force out an early lamp. Unfortunately, though, looking at the ultimates here across the board, with losing Kevster there, you lose that extra kind of ability to hold the point. So while it wasn't, like, you know, the most amazing point here, Finland does capture first point. So good job here by Finland. Excellent play. And again, just great overall gameplay from today. So Ghost is a very good map. I agree with you. Yeah. It's I've obviously seen Ghost play map before too. Yeah, so any ranked games between matches, there'll be like no downtime today. There might be some downtime going into the USA matches, but every time we get like any more than a 3-0 in these series, there's going to be less likely to be downtime going into NA matches. There might be like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe then. We'll see. But either way, aggressive tidal wave play by Sweden. What they're trying to do here is they just want to regain control as quick as they can. Willie's is going to try his absolute best here to survive. Does survive. Get some kills. Lamp is out. Again, this should be an opportunity here for Sweden to take this back. Kevster's recognizing that, you know, there's some kills to be had. Pistola's in this weird spot in the back. They're not going to Juno ultimates. I don't think they're going to, at least. Okay, I was wrong on that one. I'm just kind of like, I just want to point out to you, Ghost is the attacking player there, so that's why I was confused on a Juno ultimate happening, because I could see that the position and broke down heavily. So what ends up turning into, like, it was a weird team fight. Either way, they end up using Juno ultimate. This is going to give a bit of an advantage. But Ghost, again, playing lights out on this map. I mean, look at this, another window. The windows have been the win condition so far right now. Sometimes you might hear me use the terminology win condition. It's just like, it's like their way of winning the team fight, right? I don't use it a lot. It's kind of a terminology that might get used a lot. But, this is definitely a team fight, though, for Finland. They have a sim wall. They have Ramatra ultimate, a window. TP window. They might do like a fake TP. There they go. Window's going to probably happen in the next 2 seconds. There it is. There's the window. They're going to have a Stola pop an ultimate. But the thing is that was a very kind of forced play there. That was one of those things where there was kind of trust the process type of play, and the process did not work. That's basically what that was. Because basically there was so much damage happening, but you wanted to pop your window, and that was your play. And if you end up making an indecisive decision on that window, nothing happens. So initially what was looking great there for Finland to have a team fight win, now they're going to be relying on this Sim Wall and Soldier ultimate, which again isn't the worst, but I want you to pay attention to Kevster's ultimate because that's going to be the make or break here. On top of that, with Skyle having this ultimate, you can get an aggressive Willies in the backline, which can kind of complicate how this can play for Finland. So kind of watch this ult usage as the flip. Sim Wall should be up first, I think, as a defensive ult. There it is. Soldier ultimate will be very soon. They're going to try to survive this initially, but there is a lot of low HP targets on Finland right now. Zaro finds a pick onto Vistola. Really good aggressive play on both sides here. The Sojourn, though, is completely caught out, but unfortunately they do trade. Zara gets the pick right there. The trades are definitely going in favor of... I mean, honestly, if they Mei ult this, Kevster's going to wait for the next ice block. I think they're going to play to Mei ult this. Kevster's actually, I think it's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, there's the Mei ultimate from Kevster. It was basically just waiting on the HP. They know they're forced to go there. The lamp is still there, does save them. You know, Willie's has ult. I think they're still going to commit to this. Right now, they're kind of making the decision of should we use our ultimates here? And the answer is No, not yet, and then yes in about 2 seconds. Windows down in about now. Now you come in aggressively with your Ramattra ultimate. Zaro almost gets picked off right there. Here's the aggressive play going in. Gonna pop Ramattra ultimate again. You don't need to kill the Mauga on point if you kill everybody else here. That's what matters. Reaper no shit on point over there. Gets the kill right there. Mauga goes down. Bap is there, and Sweden holds halfway through. So good job by Sweden being able to, really play that very well. And that's that. So there we go. Good matchup so far, man. This is a good series. This is a really good series right now, Chad. I'm loving this. I'm loving this Overwatch. Let's go, baby. This is what we like to see.
First point, and I got a couple extra.
This is what we like to see.
In there to make it count, but in just
Hi,
looking
Bucket
at the stats, you
Boy.
can see how much of a domination this actually was. Willie's 21-1 coming out of that map again, not having the Sigma here, still a mystery because they haven't. It's not like Finland have played anything that would have been banned otherwise in the DPS department. So I'm a little puzzled by that swap. Perhaps
He's such a good boy.
Change. Come in on the defense, which I guess we are going to have Sonic move over to the May, but you really have to make this count and put your foot down.
Yeah, we'll see what they decide to play on defense. I think, obviously, an opportunity to kind of continue to play some of the sim. Gucci looked like
to see what a swell cat getting more content now, chat.
Sojourn, so I think you're gonna get. I think you're gonna get a mirror.
But anyway, let's see if Finland can do it. Now, this is a map that you can commonly hold on first point. It's in pro play, obviously, it's a little bit harder to do, but it is held. I've seen many times here. So
map for Sweden.
You getting 2019 OWL vibes for these match? Yes. What bands were this round? Farah and Sigma. That's why you're seeing Ramattra. It was a really good ban by Sweden. Like I said, I think when they picked this map, Finland, they expected to play Sigma, which is kind of the meta that they're going to run. So we'll see. Zaro's going for just a quick pick and a swap off here. Probably on the Sojourn again. Could be something different. Yep. Kevster's going for that, just peeking with the Hanzo. Not going to get any kills with that. Goes May. And now we're kind of back to normal here. So Finland kind of opting to play something a little bit differently that you see here now. A little bit more up in front and aggressive. Some teams opt to play a little bit more defensively, but if you're not running the May, I think their vision is like, hey, you got to make this play. Unfortunately, though, Vistola is going to get caught out with some cooldowns here early on. Kevster's opting to use the ice block early to make sure not to get picked off there. Because eventually they're going to grind them down here. The TP is out, so they're going to try to do their best to kill that TP and force them back. May does have good walls here so far from Kevster. They are keeping their map control, though. The one downside here, though, for Finland, if they were to lose this team fight, is they're going to lose a lot of that early space here. That's why they back up. See? They needed to get out there. They do disengage properly, and now we're kind of back to where they were. But in their mind, that's a minute off the clock with, the possibility of winning the team fight there early. So the risk was worth it for them, and when you're, having to kind of maintain, this type of gameplay here to be able to cap it, it's just going to be tough. Sweden has ultimate coming up here. We have Willie's is going to have the Ramattra ultimate a really fast Ramattra ultimate, as I was going to say. Ghost does have a really quick Kitsune, so both teams kind of in a really good spot here. Finn with a huge shot on Zaro, didn't miss right there. Don't be surprised to see a Wu Yang ultimate go into the back line. Really good aggressive play here. By Willie's. Only gets one, but that might be enough to be able to take this. There is a Kitsune that is forced out, but again, it's one of those kind of we're not able to dictate the pace of this Kitsune's. Willie's makes a really smart decision of backing away, and a great job here by Finland. That was very scary for them once they lost their Juno, but they managed their ultimates correctly, and they actually, when I say they manage their ultimates correctly, I mean they manage their ultimates correctly. Take a look at what they have right now. Their ults are looking good. Sweden will be using Juno ultimate here. I do think that there's a little bit of an opportunity here for Finland to actually kind of really take a grasp of this match here. And it's going to be this team fight. If they use their sim wall pretty early on, or even when they pop their Juno ultimate, they're going to be able to kind of sustain the team fight temporarily, and then they can kind of manage their ultimates. We'll see how it plays out, though. There's a nice shot coming in from the Juno. Both teams are looking for opportunity. There's the Ramattra ultimate from Vistola, but again, Kevster with a huge pick right now. Vistola is going to be forcing this defensive posture, but now the position of Vistola is going to be rough because of that. So that pick ends up kind of hecking things up a little bit, but remember, they had good ultimates. Zara gets a pick onto Ghost. That means Vistola is going to be going down momentarily here, even with the double Nemesis form. As I say that, though, Admiral goes down. Admiral goes down, so this is actually giving an opportunity for Finland to disengage a little bit, but Zaro says, no, we have to pop this ultimate now to clean this up. Sweden, with 1 minute on the clock, is doing their best to cap this. With the TP, I don't think they can make it here in time, and I think now Finland, unfortunately, is going to have to be able to hold this for just a little bit amount of time. They just get the hero swap onto the Kiriko. 3 minutes to hold this corner right here. I don't like the odds for Finland here, but it's not impossible. It's going to have to start off here with a good Sojourn ultimate from Gucci. If that gets a team fight win here, you're already looking at about 2:30 on the clock. At that point, you know, a couple team fights away from being a close game, but this has to be a successful Sojourn ultimate, because if it's not, this will be really difficult for them to be able to win these team fights. Thankfully, they don't lose their Sojourn, so like that is like the most neutral version of that team fight they wanted. But there is a possible cleanup here. A nice shot there from the Juno. Able to get Zaro, spam happening on both sides. Just like anytime you play Juno, you look away for a second and your teammates are critical in the half a second here. Pistola is trying to be able to kind of maintain there. I mean, the ultimate here from Willies doesn't really get as much value. Kevster goes down to Pistola. But we do have a trade onto the Symmetra in the back line. Willies might go down though, and Sweden does hold on. And remember what I said on the timing? Look at that, 2.5 minutes on the clock. By the time they engage now, it might be below 2 minutes. You win that team fight, you're looking at 1 minute, and then it's anybody's game. So this is the most important part of the map right now for Finland. If they win right here, this gets really interesting. Then they can both decide if they want to alt stack or alt dump, and that will be a very, very interesting decision loop. So we'll see how it plays out, but so far, man, this is great. I'm absolutely loving this. As we watch both teams get aggressive on this, here comes the Juno ultimate from Finland. They're going to pop this, or the Kitsune. I always get those ones, you know, not wrong, but I just kind of guess the support ultimate and hope for the best. Kevster goes down, and Kevster ends up wasting ultimate here. So that is a huge turning point here for Finland. They are now going to be in a very good spot. I'm actually curious to see, you know, look at the ults of Sweden. I mean, Finland's actually now able to build up. Wow. Minute 35 left. This is getting down to the wire. You know, Finland has given themselves an opportunity to get some early poke damage. This is going to allow for them to build up some ultimates. Kevster decides to make the swap to Tracer. That is kind of an interesting choice now, because it might actually help Sweden. It might give them more backline pressure right now. Not that it will be perfect. Sonic can just use wall here if they really need to. So even if they pop an ultimate, get ready for sim wall to happen from Sweden. I mean, from Finland. And then Sweden's going to have to kind of navigate that. And then in that meantime, Finland's going to be able to build out. So there you go. They are being aggressive here with the Tracer into the back line. They are able to find a kill probably. They do get Gucci, so that's a huge pick. Juno ultimate goes out. Sona's going to have to make a decision here soon. If you don't see a kill pop up, you're going to have to pop this sim wall like right now. Otherwise, you're just going to lose your sim and you're not going to have that ultimate. This is why I was concerned about how safe they were playing this. This might have been a misplay here by Finland. They had all the ultimates they needed, but they just waited forever to be able to use that. This was not going to be a game where they could afford to be able to sit back and wait. Sweden makes the first play, and unfortunately, after a really good hold, Sweden picks up map 2, giving themselves a 2-1 lead. Duff, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, damn, what a good series, though. This has been a excellent games of Overwatch. I got to point that this has been so good today on these games. And Dementor, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. What a series so far. Every map has been down to the wire. Can you think of... No, literally every map has been down to the wire. This is crazy. What do they play to? First to 3. So now it's going to be, again, map selection to Finland. They will be able to play Sigma now, so look for it to be maybe a Sigma-based map, because you can't ban that. I don't know what they have left. They played Circuit Royale, so maybe a King's Row. Actually, I think a King's Row
head-to-head, you see,
would, unless King's Row would probably be the next map. Is my guess. I don't know what other map you go there, unless there's like, I don't know. Dementor, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank you so much.
On that May, they weren't.
But what a great series thus far. This is awesome. I'm loving this Overwatch.
For the most part, Gucci had some nice highlight plays.
That's it.
Just
That's all I
really
got.
wasn't enough.
Great Overwatch. Great gameplay. Just feels good, man.
And again, begs the question: why not?
Doctionary, thank you for the 18 months of that tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Especially in a
does Airplay still get your drops? Like if you're logged in on your Twitch account, yeah. That's I'd imagine it would. You're talking about like putting it to your TV or something? Yeah, as long as you're logged in on like where you're airplaying from, you're good to go. I wouldn't worry about that.
Let's say if we go to King's Row here, maybe you want it there. Maybe you want to try and play some Nimbani and play some Sig. I mean, that could be a possibility, but yeah, it feels like this one maybe I
wouldn't worry about that part.
I mean, look, even if they...
Man, this is such a good series, Chad. I'm loving this.
And then, get
I
the
am loving this. Let's go.
Use that Pharah. You know, at least
the gold 66 titles are ours using. I imagine Zara probably got that one season when he did like placements and he never like actually placed past that. So you get drops in your Apple TV. Yeah, like I said, as long it's more where your source is from. So if you're logged in, the AirPlay will work. I would assume so at least. Yes. I'm gonna go pee very quickly, Chad. I'll be back at the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream.
Yeah, they decide to go in a
best streaming platform to use for multi-streaming. What do you mean? I just use OBS with an add-on. Maybe there's better options nowadays. I haven't done research. I'll be honest.
You could have banned like Mizuki there, right? And that could have given them some trouble. I know they probably would have just played the map, but no, it's a huge map for Sweden being able to win that one. So Sweden now kind of in the driver's seat. I expect the next map to be Kings Row. Like that's what it would be. Kings Row. I mean, I don't think you're going to see Finland. I mean, if they wanted to kind of continue to play some of this stuff, I mean, you could, I guess, play Runasapi. But I think obviously Kings Row. Yeah, this is the map pick to go to.
Yeah, I think this is the we're seeing Finland fall victim to just the Kevster threat. Like Kevster existing in general, I think is taking a lot more precedence in their picks and bans. Curious if the same will happen on this Kings Row. But as you said, the positive is you do have the Sigma for the rest of the series. You have it to play here, and that is a matchup that you kind of got to admit Vistola was winning pretty confidently when the Echo wasn't in play. So whether that would be a focal point, I don't think it's a pick we see on Kings Row much. There's just not a ton of space for the Echo to move around compared to other points, but I think Finland, this is your A game. It's now or never to see if they can force this series to a map 5.
Yes, we'll see what the bans decide to come in with here, right? Finland, it feels like you have a bunch of different. I mean, for both teams, it kind of feels a little
Hey,
bit
chat,
wide
what map
open.
was it? Kings Row? Hey, I'm guessing the map's pretty well right now.
So we did see a
Again,
Lucio
keep in
ban,
mind,
I
this
think,
is
early on
this
from
goes
one
to
of the
hero
teams,
pool.
so
Vistola is a very
Lucio
good
not
tank
really
player, very,
available
very
here.
good
I
player,
think
but
this
like
is
they
one where,
want to
like,
play maps that will benefit Vistola the
Sweden
most.
could get rid of like a Mizuki if
So that's
you're,
why
like, a
you're
little bit
seeing these
worried
type
about
of
some
maps
those
be
sick
played the way that
comps,
they're being
right?
played. But a
Now
very, very
that
good
the
selection and
Sig
choice.
has
That
already
was
been
great.
banned.
So
Maybe get rid of like a Baptiste.
loving
like,
what I'm seeing.
You know, something along those lines.
Loving
like
what I'm
force
seeing
them,
right now.
like,
This is great.
into Basically, like one support combo. That in theory could work, right? You could play Lucio Kiri with a Sig, but there's probably other combinations you would play you know, with the Sigma over it. So maybe you try and attack them from that angle if you're Sweden. And you know, for Finland, I'm curious what they think here is giving them the most
What
trouble.
bans do I think they're going to go for? On this one, well, if you have first ban, I'm trying to think, what would disrupt their play? You can't ban Symmetra. You could ban May. Has May been banned before? I don't know if May's been banned before. A Wu Yang ban. So they go with a Wu Yang ban. Actually, not a bad ban. Because like Skyle was running that, so I get that.
The Wii was really effective.
Not a bad ban.
I mean,
Yeah, I thought
really
maybe May.
effective.
I don't
It
know if they'll ban
obviously puts
Ramatra.
down some pretty serious damage at range, and then this also does.
Do I learn anything
protect
about
the
watching? Yeah, I always learn from what I watch. I mean, like I looked at timings. For me, like mechanically, I'm always going to be working that myself. But like I usually watch for timings, how teams engage backlines. One of the toughest parts about tanking is knowing how to do that, so you can learn a lot about timings. Of course, you're not going to have the same type of support as like a pro player will have with that. Oh no, there is a May ban. Okay, I'm just surprised it was Sweden that banned May.
They decided to get rid of it.
I'm surprised that Sweden's the one that banned May here.
It's not like Sweden's preferred
Maybe they have like a
strategy.
do they want to run Kevster on like Echo here?
They don't want to.
Oh, I agree with Modder on that one. I agree with you. That was such a cool option back when we could watch like that. Oh, it was so cool.
That they've been relying
It was
on
so cool.
for pretty much the entirety of this series so far, and it's shut down Finland's preferred be up in your face, brawl it out the old-fashioned.
Did Ryan mirror just for the funny on this map? That won't happen.
Is still obviously available. Just
Yeah, exactly.
And that is there. So
Remno, thanks for the 3 months with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
For Finland is something I would like to see. Potentially
What's going on,
Gucci
Abdullah?
going over to that.
You forgot to follow these. How has Finland done so far in the qualifier? If I'm correct, I think Finland lost their first series. If I'm correct, I think they're 0-1. So this is this. I think they need to win this match. I think like technically, if they lose this, are they like done in the groups? Like they're still gonna play their match, but if they go 0-2, Sweden would be 2-0, and then Denmark beat Finland, right?
On through. So,
or is this tiebreaker based, or is this map differential based?
Pretty nasty.
That's what it comes down to, right?
Parts of this map, right?
I think they're in the same group, right?
Obviously, those Sig comps are really good still, but you can play like Diva, Tracer.
I think at least
into it, right? You have to probably contest the Mizuki.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like every region has different tiebreakers, so if it goes head to head, then this would actually this would be tough for Finland. Yeah,
they get another game. Right?
Yeah, I mean Sweden. I mean, yeah, Sweden has played well. I mean, this is literally. I mean, this could be a 3-0 right now for either team. This could be a 2-1 for either team right now. Like this could be like. It's been such a good series thus far that like I'm just excited to see where this one goes. Feels good to be able to commentate with a little bit less of and I know we had a little bit less rest the last time we were doing World Cup last week. So thanks for hanging out with me. I know I thank y'all a lot
really
for
rough
stopping by,
considering,
but
like how good they were at the previous World
it never
Cup.
stops getting
Group
old.
draw.
It's always surreal to me that
were
that
the
y'all
best
still still
EMEA
choose every day to be here
like, getting
and hang
all
out
the
with
way
me.
up
So
to
I'll probably
third
mention
place
that about 8 more times today, but
over Korea
I've
was
learned to just speak
massive
my feelings. So
back then, but
feels good.
and now,
Here we go.
yes,
Ventura, thank you
some
for the gifted
rosters
sub.
that
Appreciate it. Thank
haven't
you.
quite
And
had that
it is
same
time
level
for all
of
these teams
success, and
to get aggressive.
think it's
We do
because
see
lot
a
of
Sigma
the
versus Ramatra here,
other
kind of going
teams,
back to
they
how this
managed to
series
build
started.
themselves up. Sweden,
Might have to grab a tea at one
prime
point.
example of that, having Willies
You
coming in
said you're
as
not here
one of
every
the
day, but you
big
stop in every now and then.
players.
Oh, that's totally okay. Listen, I appreciate it even if you're here for just a second to check out what's going on. Like it doesn't. I'm always appreciative of that. You know.
Take a look at
y'all's
what
time,
teams
so
are
thank you.
playing here on
Joyful Panda, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. You got paid recently. Let's go to Mentor. Heck yeah, and thank you. But thank you everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Fully expecting that Sigma and how much success it has had in the
No better
past,
way to watch
not
this
playing
than to
mid
also
pro.
shiny hunt in Pokemon Legends.
No,
See,
not
you're
at
being
all.
smart. That's
Right, being able to
efficiency
kinda
right
come
there.
in,
That's
play
efficiency.
some of the
Yeah, is it
far.
wild?
Looks like
True.
Sana will go over to the far here, playing
Your
the
last
Echo,
2 days of leaving,
Sana
you won't be able to
playing
hang
far.
out all day again.
Just gonna now,
Well, I'm still,
rock
you
it
know,
and then decide to go back
yeah,
and
like I said, I
they're gonna
appreciate
go
when you do stop by and
Cap
play.
Action here, so this
2
game
more
has a lot of
days.
trouble on
Does that mean you get
Ilios.
like really busy again? Is how that
different
works? Blue Eye Girl,
comp,
thanks for the
from
33
Sweden
months of the
on
tier
that
1. Appreciate it.
map,
Thank
but
you.
Still,
Appreciate it.
it was very difficult for Sweden
Watching
to
this while you
play
draw. Let's go. I wish I could draw.
Half the team now in the sky for.
I'm thinking of. I was talking to Lonnie. I think I don't know if Chad will like this idea, but once my merch store is finally set up, I'm thinking of having my uncle design some cat shirts for me. We can sell some like fun like cat designs and things. I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but once the merch line starts going, I might start getting more stuff going because my uncle's been an artist for years and he does really cool like digital art too and like art in general. So I'm thinking of doing some like really fun like t-shirts and like stuff with cats involved and things like that. So we do have a Jetpack App Bastion from the side of Finland. We saw this on the opening of the Ilios, so I'm not surprised to see them run that. Sweden probably won't run that comp. I don't see that being a part of their hero pool. I will say this is more of a first point situation for Finland than it would be the rest of the map.
And then you also have the Jetpack Cap Bastion, so just a lot of damage that Willie's going to go over and play.
Well, the good news is, Pleb, is that I am streaming a lot more on Friday, Saturday, Sunday nowadays at OWCS. You know, in past time that would be a little bit different, but now with weekends not being much days off for me anymore with OWCS scheduling, you usually get me on the weekends now. So if that works out, right?
Those are the type of comps that work out a second.
So a lot more weekend streams out of me than before with my new schedule. I've been unfortunately having to take Mondays off, but I think I'm streaming on Monday. We'll see how I feel after this weekend, but you know, I don't think these are going to be 20-hour weekends, right? They're going to be like, you know, 12 to 14 hours, which is kind of normal for me. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Anyway, good start by Finland. I mean, again, like, you know, their comp right now was solid. I actually love that they made a really quick swap right away, by the way, if you didn't notice. They actually made a really quick swap, and that's why I said I don't think Jetpack App Bastion was going to go too much past first point. They immediately make a swap to this more kind of like ground-based comp, which, again, this, you know, the May, I think they banned the May because they expected Finland to run this comp, and they wanted to run more of this Echo, as I was saying. But right now, this is exactly the start that Finland needed. They kind of caught Sweden off guard a little bit, I think, with that Jetpack App Bastion, which has kind of slowed down some of like the more poke-style play that you would want to play as Sweden. This isn't going to be the first point yet, but like, I mean, if this beat engage doesn't work with like an Echo ultimate, this could go like right into third point with like, you know, 5 minutes to cap, which is still nice, still holdable. Third point is a very tough point to get through on pro play now, but
Sweden's going to go to the Diva
can be there, so
after the first one once we come out on that.
You would purchase them if you did that? Okay, good to know, good to know.
And then we're going to go straight.
Remember to follow What a Swell Cat on Instagram. It's an Instagram we're running with all our cats, so expect to see daily uploads on there, if not every other day. We posted 2 Sully videos. Don't worry, the other cats will have videos soon. But we're gonna really start doing that. I love my cats, and you know, cat Instagrams pop off. I mean, truthfully, they do really well. So good job here again by Finland. 5 minutes on the clock. That's what I was saying. Like, this is rough. I'll thump on both sides. Sweden not having a good start. Now, third point is where it gets a little bit more interesting. So what's happening now, if you're going, hey, is Kevster meaning to go Venture? Yes. So the way this works is a lot of teams, a player you'll see do this a lot is actually Proper from Zeta. You go basically Venture against Sim to disrupt TP plays. It works basically to disrupt TP. Downside is that Finland does have the Cassidy to kind of be able to deal with the possibility. So normally where Kevster would be a little bit more aggressive with this Venture. You have to play a little bit safer. So it's a really good just kind of hero selection here. Kitsune going to come out here from Ghost. Zaro goes down immediately. I mean, Willie's is going to be just on, just trying to hold the space right now, but is going to have to back up as time goes on. Forces out Nemesis for him. They're going for a backline trade now, which is exactly what they go for. Any trade here will be beneficial for Sweden. Even that pick on Cassidy could make or break how this point goes. Now, of course, obviously, if they end up, getting a kill here on the Kiriko and then they kill the Juno, that kind of complicates stuff. But if we look right now, they are going to be coming back as the Tracer, so they give up the Cassidy to be able to get back into this team fight quicker because they feel that they can win this here. Willie's does have a good ultimate. Kevster gets chained right away. Great job there. Good ultimate here from Vistola. Going to force out, just to, not necessarily like force a kill or anything, but at least slow things down. We have the defense matrix on the point here from Mizuki. And unless something crazy happens right here, Finland going to dominate this first half. I mean, that is a dominant half. Now, is it over for Sweden yet? No, I think this was just like, this is what happens when a team snowballs. Like if you never catch back up on your point, you just kind of fall behind. I mean, it's just kind of normal in pro play to have that happen. So, not surprised to see it kind of play out the way that it did. But yeah, really good job here by these teams. This is so fun so far. These teams are playing lights out, lights out. So, yep.
To be able to work with on this side, they put Kevster quite literally on a leash.
Man, this is gonna go the distance, isn't it, dude? Look at that score line.
What do you do?
Dude, imagine having 2 deaths. You know they're trolling Gucci right now, by the way. Just so you know, if you're on a team and someone has 2 deaths and everybody has no deaths, that person's hearing about it. You know that's happening. Gucci is hearing about that right now. Imagine having 2 deaths. Imagine. Hey, all the cool people have 0 deaths right now. Yeah. You know that's happening.
It seems like Sweden is really kind of
guaranteed
hooked up a strong answer to some of this, right? Where Finland is able to.
But yeah, couldn't be me exactly. Yep.
Time again, whether it be like going over and playing.
Yeah, that's exactly what their comms are like.
With
yeah.
Bara or being able to.
That's always fun though. That's always good chemistry between teams. Like that's good banter and roasting. That's always fun.
Going on offense.
All right, Finland with a good start. Obviously, like I said, don't count Sweden out just yet. Kings Row does have a bit of a snowball effect. So if like say we get a really early open and pick here from Sweden, right? Like something happens. T-Money, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That happens even casually, you and your friends do that. That's what I'm saying. That's like any friend group, you're getting that, right? If your whole team has no deaths and you go down there, you're getting roasted. I've been there, done that. I've been on both sides of that.
I know Sola can a little bit, not like crazy.
But here we go. Both teams going to be going for this early team fight. Really good job here by Sweden. So if anybody's kind of new to how this meta works, or not by Sweden, I meant by Finland. Excuse me. Now good job by Sweden. But basically the way that this team comp works is basically you chain the tank and then you kill the tank. It's a really tough meta there. T-Money with 2 gifted. Thank you. All the gifted today, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. But the gameplay here has been just absolutely excellent from all of these teams. I just don't even know how to like. It's been so fun to watch. But I actually think Sweden again going to start off really strong here. You might see one possibility of a retake, but if I'm on the side of Finland here, I feel a little bit wary of trying that. I think you just reset, set up for the choke here with your Symmetra, and then just go again, and that's exactly what they're going to do based off of where the Symmetra turrets are being placed. Finland has everybody there. Sweden's going to try to take a little bit of map control here, so Willie's going to want to get up to that corner right here. Willie's quickly realizes it won't be worth it because of the Sim turrets being up there, so they do give up that. So good job here by Sweden. To be able to get the first team fight. Obviously, what we saw earlier happen was Finland kind of rolled through all of these points. Anytime that you do that, you said Zaro. Zaro's a very good player. I'm telling you, Zaro is like, I've been talking about Zaro since like the Team Peps days about how like, I believe that Zaro will one day be on one of the really good teams. And honestly, World Cup could be that opener for Zaro. Zaro has, I mean, you could argue like, remember when Team Peps made it to the major last year? Yeah, like you could argue a lot of like Zaro's gameplay and like their chemistry there and like it was really good. Like Zaro was playing lights out. Okay, right on cue by the way, chat.
Being able to take out the
as I was saying, Zaro with a huge a limb right there gets 3 and sets him up for the exact same moment. I'm telling you, Zaro does have a bit of a streaky part of like gameplay, so you will see moments where Zaro doesn't have that gameplay happen. But that I equate to more of just inexperience more than anything else, right? It just takes time and confidence. I think Zaro will continuously get better and better at that, and then you'll see that happen more and more. I'm telling you, a great player, always fun in interviews too, so I expect to see more results here. Good, TP kind of play back there. Expect to see a kind of a Kitsune here, maybe a Juno ultimate. They might actually kind of double out ultimates, like kind of back and forth, which is exactly what they do. Basically, what you're doing is you're giving yourself damage boost in the back there to help survive some of the initial burst. Great cleanse there. Both everybody's even there, but Sana does get the kill on the Willies, and this could be, where the difference of this map happens is right here. So you can't wait to get off work. Let me know what happens later. Sounds good, Slug. Kevster gets a kill right there from Sweden's side, so it is a little bit even. Vistola's actually kind of caught out right now. If they can get this cleanup kill here, yeah, I think Sweden actually, initially I thought maybe there was going to be a world where Finland takes that and he kind of slows down, but, Sweden's going to be going to this third point with about 30 seconds less, yeah. About 30 seconds to 25 seconds less than what we saw earlier from Finland, so Sweden's a little bit behind on the time, but right there. So third point, 4.5 minutes. As I mentioned earlier, this is still very holdable. I've seen this point get held. The reason why the Finland has that 330 is because that ability to snowball. How many matches? I think like 8. That ability to snowball has kind of complicated some things for teams. But Ramatra going to be being aggressive here. Yeah. They're going to play defensively now for a second, chat. So you're like, hey, why doesn't Willies just go in and use ultimate? You don't want to go past that sim wall. That sim wall can be deadly. It's very much like, it's a debate a lot of the time when that happens. Like you feel like, okay, I got to pick, I'm going to go in. That was a very correct decision right there by the team to do that. Great actually spot to AoE people there with the disruptor shot from the Sojourn. Did Columbia win? I think they play later today, so I will be watching Columbia play later today. Ramatra looking for, some plays here, nothing, they're going to be aggressive. You're going to get triple ultimate here. Kevster's going to take a kill anyway. Yeah, well, they're going in. Zaro's going to wide swing here, look for Willies to be aggressive. This is their time, and they know it. This is the time, and all the ultimates will be popped, guaranteed. Yep, Zaro with a pick. Kevster stays up. They're getting aggressive. Literally, no doubts about this. There it is. Finn's going to go down in a second, and honestly, chat, I think we're going to see... Dude, these teams are, like, crazy right now. Look at that. A 15-second difference. Holy crap. Dude, what a series thus far. Both of these teams just not even giving themselves a chance on defense. They're like, no, you're not getting any chance on defense. That ain't happening. Damn. Dude, these teams are so good. I think we deserve another map out of these teams. I know, like, what the heck?
Less of a time bank. And
am I doing commentary while commentary is going on? Well, yes, that's how I do things. I don't have a clean feed, so this is how I do commentary, yeah.
These are kind of highlight level plays that we're seeing.
I know it can be a little bit jarring at times, but this is how I do it. People seem to like it, and I don't really want to stop doing it. It's fun. It's just a fun way to kind of like talk about Overwatch and what I see happening, obviously there. So, how healthy is the esports scene nowadays? It's definitely growing a lot. I mean, the esport loot boxes have really kind of gotten more eyes on the esport, and more orgs are back in there. I mean, hey, I'm a streamer for Dallas Fuel. I mean, Dallas Fuel returned this year. Like, we're seeing more orgs get into it. We've seen amazing Overwatch being played. Yeah, I would say like if there's a time to get back into it, the time is now.
This come to be effective, and they want like Sweden to obviously kind of fail playing into it. Like this is kind of the preferred example.
You love the title, yeah, it is a good one. I agree.
That Finland would love to play. Really the entire series.
And they're very, I think, happy with the setup.
I did that thing again with my mic. Well, not as bad as. Oh, I didn't know. I did it again. How do I always do this? How am I? How?
You're locked into this for sure, but. Now Sweden seem to have.
How do I do that?
Key point though is making sure Zoro can't just.
All right, 1 second.
This high ground
I'm like a.
free,
I'm like the.
Attack and
I don't even know. All right, here we go. Get to my mic. I'm holding it like this now. I'll fix it after. I gotta hold it, otherwise it'll keep flipping around. So, technical difficulties, but not like not like my computer shutting off or anything like that. So I'll take it. So both teams here, vying for the win here. Obviously, like this is it. Like both teams, Sweden, if they win this, they pretty much are going to solidify a spot in the playoffs, in my opinion, at least. If Finland loses this, they're going to be probably out of the playoffs of this, which is going to suck. So for Finland, this is important for them. Good start, obviously. A minute off the clock already. So they've done a good job of managing the point. This is one of the tougher parts where you want to play the high ground with the Sigma. I hate this part, honestly, chat. I hate this spot. Dude, this is one of the most common spots in pro play. Trying to play this spot that Vistola's played in ranked is one of the most frustrating things. They do put a TP out, obviously back and forth, no percentages being given here. Finland's trying their best to kind of hold this. They do get some damage onto Willies, and the damage output is actually looking pretty nice on Finland's side. There's a lot of HP to be caught up on right now. It does look like Sweden has managed to do so. Ghost is getting closer and closer to that ultimate. Try not to use the burst hill yet in case he gets dove on. So very good patience here by Ghost.
Kevster approaching the final.
We're going to see a window come out very, very soon, in probably the next 3 or 4 seconds. Ghost is just that it hasn't got the ultimate yet, but there's definitely going to be a window. There it is. Now they're going to look for opportunity. Again, not able to really find too many kills here, but the idea is to just basically win, you know, force them into a weird spot. Kevster immediately tries to ult defensively. That's why Kevster used the ultimate in that way. It was kind of just to try to help the team survive. We have a High Noon coming up, a Sigma ultimate coming up here. Things are heating up. There's a Sigma ultimate from Finland. Gonna just use it on Willies. Why not? At this point, at the very worst, you force a Kiriko in there. Kevster goes into the back line. We do have a Juno ultimate coming out right now. This is an opportunity for Sweden to still be able to take this. Mizuki ultimate has to come out. It does. Kevster gets the kill on Noguchi there, so a good enough trade for that. If they can buy a little bit of time for, you know, for Willies to come back as this Wrecking Ball, you could see an opportunity, but it's not quite there yet. Zaro taps the point, doesn't find the kill. Vistola, you know, gets an early pick onto Zaro. Wrecking Ball is trying absolute hardest to stay alive, but the numbers are going to start coming back for Finland. They haven't had a pick in a while. There's the rock. Skyle gets a pick, though. Willies goes down. And I think if everything looks like it's going to go, I think this is going to be held by Finland. Finland needs basically 2 ticks and a little bit more to win this map.
On their offense, and it's just unfortunate, right? Because Willies has to go in, get a touch, but they have the Gravitic Flux. They're kind of holding. They can't send the supports through the choke because both supports have ultimate, right? You have Kitsune Rush.
It's gonna get on there
right
temporarily.
So you're not going to sacrifice either of them.
Later.
If you would have had Willies alive with those 2 ultimates rolling, I think Sweden probably would have been able to take first point.
I mean, that's going to be good for now. I
know, maybe enough
temporarily. I just got to not touch that. But it's going to fall again at one point.
Really see, we've seen it.
It's going to fall again at one point. I don't know when that's going to happen. All right. Can Finland force the map 5 and bring this series to an epic conclusion? Or will Sweden take the series? We're about to find out.
The defensive side.
We're about to find out. We will see. This has been great so far.
You know, is where Sweden kind of gets that first checkpoint. We'll see if Finland can kind of match it. I'm Sweden. I'm fully preparing for Cat Bastion here.
Absolutely.
I know potentially with a Pharah in the mix. I'm curious what we'll see from Kev. Do you play Tracer here? Like that's might be one of the safer options. We do have a pause, so we'll get a sense here of kind of what's going on. Knowing
and we have
that
a
Kev
pause.
Didn't pick a hero potentially.
We have
it is
a pause.
I think you would think about potentially.
Don't know why,
Tracer,
but that's what we have
here for Kevster. Just to give a little bit of something like you know, against that backline, and then also make it quite difficult against the Pharah.
I think it helps a bit. The ground becomes a lot less safe if we are going to see the Pharah come out just with the points that you have to land. But it also gives you an opportunity to chase down more of those round picks. It is unrealistic.
I wonder what the problem was with the lag.
It's gonna hard poke out this Cat Bastion. How this first
We'll have to
objective
figure it
is
out.
structured. There's always going to be some sort of safe place for this team to fly to. Dare I say this is, despite what we have been seeing, I still favor Finland on this map with how quickly they managed to run through that first point before. I think it's going to be darn near difficult for Sweden to manage to stop that in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, to remind you guys where we're at in this group, right? So this is Group A here in EMEA. Denmark sits on top of it at 2-0. Denmark has beaten Austria. They've beaten Finland in a Game 5. So very close series against
Great
Finland.
first match. I know, Lumi. Isn't this
Sweden
crazy?
would
This
be
has been
sitting
awesome.
at number 2 at 1-0. They have beaten Austria as well. So Austria in a rough spot in this group at 0-2.
Oh, I can see that, Dutch. I agree with you.
Here for Sweden would get them to 2-0. Denmark obviously to 2-0, and then Finland would fall to 0-2. It would be very difficult for them.
They'll have a stadium? No, probably not. I do like stadium though.
Win for the Finnish squad here.
Hey, Bucket Boy.
I know. Obviously, they were great the last Overwatch World Cup a few years ago.
You're tired today, huh? Guess what?
You know, Denmark though has come out and looked really strong, maybe stronger than people expected, and then obviously Sweden kind of holding serve and how good we think they could be. So
well, this is kind of the first one, D-man. There was some OWCS on earlier, but that wasn't like
from there. This is exactly kind of. You want to see them take this series, right? This is really kind of their only path, it feels like, to make it out of this group.
Still wait and chat whenever the issue is here. Hopefully they can get it solved as soon as they can. That would be nice. Of watching games. I'm glad you enjoy. Appreciate it. Obviously, hopefully.
To get kind of really in the weeds there.
Check out my phone in the meantime.
Yeah, this is a must.
We wait.
If we want to stay in. I do believe that if Sweden win this,
all right, it's on pause. Here we go, chat.
Making it impossible for
here we go.
So qualification on the line for
Whatever the
this
issue
team.
was has been fixed.
Seeing if they can hold it out. I mean, Finland did manage to take Denmark all the way to 5, and if they can do that again here, but this time convert it to a win, would be huge for them. But Kev's on the far.
I am ready to
This is
see.
interesting, right? I know Kev gonna hide here around the corner, so not gonna kind of give, you know, any insight
Bless
that
you, buddy.
he's playing this. It'll be Cat Bash on the other side. So the Pharah to match the Pharah of Sauna. He
All right.
is very susceptible
Both teams
to this Bastion
hoping
damage,
for the
so
win
he's
here.
gotta play
Finland needs
really
2
smart
ticks.
in
They
the
start with the
positioning.
Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Does Kev.
Sweden did know this was
Obviously,
happening,
put down
by
a
the way.
ton of
This was
pressure,
something
though,
that they
down
like
on
lost to at the
Solo.
beginning, so
They're
this
really
was something
gonna
they expected.
Spend their healing resources on the side of Finland.
Zara with a huge pick though on the Gucci, so that's going to really slow down this Jetpack Cat Bastion. You know, for Zara, the way you have to play is actually how you're playing it, very sneaky, kind of all over the place like that. Huge pick here, and Sweden starts off extremely strong for this first team fight. They're staggering Vistola right now. This is a great stagger, by the way. If they don't lose anybody, oh man, what a stagger! That was
here. So really good first fight.
That was something.
Sweden. The changes here. No, they're just actually.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the games to be honest with you, but I heard I went to bed pretty early last night. Not pretty early, but
who's playing the Bastion? Who's playing the Pharah here?
okay.
So a spot between
Here we
these
go.
two
1
players.
minute on the clock.
We'll see if it can
No ultimates again, so
lead
Sweden
to
has to
any
win one more
success here
neutral.
as,
If they
Nade
can
up
win
on
this
the top
neutral,
there
then
from
that's
Solomon, just trying to clear that
they're going to
angle.
be in a really good spot. But for Finland, they have a comp that will take away map control. Zaro is, they do force out the cleanse. That cleanse being forced out early is actually really key right now. Sonic can't find anybody yet, but that is key there. Vistola has a little bit of map control. Finland is starting to take some map control back. It's not, you know, like they're guaranteed to take a point right now, but this map control is completely disrupted by Kevster. There is a trade. They are going to try to get one more, not able to find any. And, but I got to point out, this is, it looks like it's going to be pretty intense here. But I want to point out to you, Chad, they just lost 2. So if Finland gets back quickly right now, which I think they're going to go for, they have a chance to be able to kind of pressure this point early. This timing is going to be it. It's down to one team fight. One singular team fight to decide how this goes. The Jetpack Cat's in, already putting pressure in the Lucio. The Lucio might go down before beat. Does not go down, so that's a really, really key moment in this match here. Vistola has Sigma ultimate. Is going to be ready to go. There's the rock onto Willies. Get ready for all the yells. Zaro's looking for the kill on the Bastion. Zaro gets it, hits the high noon. Does not get the kill though. Gucci gets the kill. Kevster gets a trade. Oh no. Is it happening? Is Sweden going to be able to hold on here? Admiral's one shot. Watch the kill feed. Admiral doesn't go down. And oh my, they do it. Sweden holds the point.
Yeah, huge.
I cannot believe they did that. After both teams have one of the worst Kings Row defenses you've seen in a while, both teams bounce back right away and take the series. What a match that was, though. Sweden and Finland starting us off strong with an amazing match. Congrats to Sweden on the win. Finland, damn, but that was close. Any of these teams could have won. So there you go. There's your map. There's your win. I'm going to take a couple minutes, chat, to be right back. Just kind of walk around. Maybe go bring Sully upstairs. You want to go upstairs, buddy? And then I'll BRB, okay? Next up, I think is next up the... I'm just going to look. I'll have the schedule on hand right here. Next up, chat, we are going to be watching Norway take on Germany. I'll be right back.
Their own, and I think eventually they just started to figure out how to play against Finland.
Yeah, they really did. It was an impressive matchup here, I think, for the side of Sweden. Finland, they definitely did their best in this series, but I do think that we saw a little bit more of that depth. You guys were talking about it during the cast, like across this entire series, how Sweden were more than happy to, you know, play anti-comps up against the top side of Finland. And I think that that does say a lot about kind of how we set this series up as well, kind of questioning how much more like flexibility Sweden had versus what the game plan was going to be there for the side of Finland. Molly?
I think that we saw a lot of rock, paper, scissors, a lot of counter swaps coming out from both of these teams today, but I think at the end of it, Finland were more dependent on how their tank was able to play. Just with the superstar DPS lineup that Sweden had at their disposal, and it really did make it difficult for them to overcome a lot of those challenges. Had some interesting bans coming in there as well for this team, but I think ending that run after their big kind of miracle performance in 2023 does hurt. And now I think a lot of the EMEA hope is looking to Sweden.
Ash, I mean, I think it's a really rough one. Finland, obviously, we talk about how good this group is. Look at, like, is that one map, that decider against Denmark, really kind of the thing that decides who goes on to Busan, right? I mean, you kind of look at how the rest of the groups form, and, like, look, maybe Denmark can actually kind of, like, hang and beat Sweden, right? And we kind of find out that Denmark actually was probably the strongest in the group overall to begin with. But two really close games for Finland that just don't go in their favor. And now, I mean, just in a brutal spot, right? They'll have their match against Austria. We'll see kind of how that goes. You'd expect Finland to kind of come in there, and take care of business in that series. But after game one with the Cap Bastion and them being able to kind of play it there and, obviously look really good on it, Sweden just took control of the series.
Yeah, they really did. I kind of want to pick your brain on this a little bit more, Matt, because it was talked about during the cast how that the lack of Sigma Protect on Circuit Royale was something where you kind of argue, okay, maybe they're trying to get the Sigma ban out a bit earlier on, giving them a better chance later into the series. But when you think about the map pool at the same time and what was going to be able to, like, pick into, do you feel like that was something that was maybe a little bit of an overcook there for the side of Finland?
It's tough because you saw there on King's Row what that Pharah can do against, like, that Sig Mizuki comp, and it can just kind of ruin it. So you're in, like, a really difficult position where, like, okay, fine, like, they give them the ability for them to, like, ban the Sig, right? But you get rid of that Pharah, then you feel like, okay, if they ban the Sigma, then we still have some other stuff to go with, and we have Sigma for the rest of the series. But coming in here, like, maybe, like, what they needed to do was, like, actually ban a DPS. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, Finland's just in a really weird spot with that ban, because, like, on the next map, like, when they lose it, they can't ban the Pharah there, so they can't really play the Sig on Kings either. So they kind of, like, gave themselves, like, a really weird situation where they can't exactly kind of win that. Like, let's say they ban a tank to get the Sigma through on circuit. It doesn't work with the Pharah on the other side. They can at least ban the Pharah on Kings and then allow them to ban the Sigma and then, like, play like Ramatra or something, right? They just never gave themselves a really strong opportunity. But also, Ash, I mean, it's a really difficult comp to play in multiple different maps for this specific reason, right? There's some,
Back
like,
on myself
different
a
things
tea.
you can do against that can give it some trouble.
Thank you, everybody, for waiting. Appreciate
yeah,
y'all.
For sure. I think it's really tough.
Talking to Lonnie.
It's also just generally a
all right,
really
I do.
tough
This
group
is awesome
to be playing in here as well. Definitely a heartbreaking loss, I think, there for Finland, because if they had won, it really would have shaken things up here for Group A within OWWC of EMEA. Overall, though, I think Sweden
qualifies.
Really good. I think I'm going to be really excited to watch that Sweden-Denmark matchup tomorrow as well. But we do have an interview with Sweden's Willies coming in next here after.
All right, here's the interview
Congratulations,
from Willies. Congrats, Willies.
On the win today. I kind of want to get, like, your vibe as well as the vibe of the team heading into this matchup up against Finland, because you guys going into this knew that if you were going to win it, you would qualify all the way to Busan off of this win. Did that put, like, additional, like, pressure on your guys' backs? Because obviously for anybody,
Serious, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, Serious.
You want to get that qualification early.
Appreciate it.
I mean, maybe for me it was a little bit more pressure. I think
Mike is super loud. I can hear what he's saying.
But I think for the team,
okay, there we go.
I mean, we have a lot of veterans, right? So I think they were able to control their pressure, and I think some of the comp swaps we made, like, maybe were a result of the pressure, like, especially on the first map.
Yeah, Willies, I'm curious. We were just kind of having a debate about, like, some of the bans and stuff. I know one of the maps they would definitely have, probably advantage over you guys was, like, being able to go to Circuit and play the Sigma, but then you guys were able to ban the Sigma. Was that a little bit of a surprise to you guys, like, how that all kind of played out?
I mean, we knew when they wasted Ramban, like, on one of the earlier maps, we knew we had a really good advantage, like, for our circuit. So I mean, we definitely expected, like, that situation.
Absolutely, and I think it did kind of show the preparation and kind of importance that the bans that you guys were able to put down, and really just the overall strength that this roster does have, especially heading into
That was a great job by them.
Unlocking that spot in. And what does it mean to you to know that you'll be representing Sweden on an international stage like that?
I mean, it's a lifelong dream, you know? Like, I was watching when I was, like, younger, back in 2017, 2016. And now getting to actually play with the team and represent Sweden, like, it's just a different reality, I don't know. Like, an insane dream to accomplish. I couldn't have expected this, like, 10 years ago, you know?
Well, I just want to say again, congratulations for your qualification to Busan alongside the rest of Team Sweden. We're so excited to see how you guys are going to fare when it comes down to that international competition. Thank you so much again for doing this interview with us, Willies, and good luck with your match against Denmark tomorrow.
I'm ready.
Thank you.
Man, I love hearing about.
Yeah, so looking at the playoffs, chat, I think that does solidify.
The group stage
I'm trying to think. There's
here of the Overwatch World Cup.
Yeah,
It
that
was
does.
a
That I think
hard-fought
Sweden
battle
and Denmark
there.
are both
I feel
confirmed
like,
now. Now it's going to be about who gets
Willies
better
is saying
seeding,
that
which I think
the
seeding's going to
pressure
be
was, like,
important
showing in the later half of that
for that
series,
LAN
but
in
to me,
August.
it
So if you don't know,
didn't
chat, these
really
teams are
feel
planning
like
to go
it
to a
from an
LAN in
outside
August in
perspective.
Korea to be able to then make it to BlizzCon. So
I think that
that's a very very
team
good
just
group there. So yeah.
Cool and collected for the most part. Like they had some stutters in their gameplay, but the fact that they were able to consistently swing back as hard as they did was really impressive, and it shows that the veteran experience behind this team is really paying off.
Yeah, you absolutely love to see it. But you know what else we love to see, guys? We love
Drops.
to see you guys supporting some Overwatch World Cup teams. So I want to remind you to show your conference pride with the Overwatch World Cup bundles. With skins from every single region, you guys can support your favorite
What a segue,
teams from
chat. What a
Asia,
segue.
EMEA, Americas. They are available now. We do have another matchup coming up next, though.
You
It
love
will
warm
be
soda? You just put it in the
the
microwave
likes of
quick? Oh,
Norway
you do you.
versus Germany in this next face-off for Group B. Don't go anywhere.
Cool. 4 minutes of downtime. That's nothing. All right. So Norway has a good roster. Good roster. Germany, I forgot what Germany's roster was too. Let me look. Oh yeah, both these teams are going to be pretty good here. Man, what a start though. That was crazy.
Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FacetItLeague.
Sounds good. All right. Is it the Sierra skin? Wait, the Sierra skin's bugged? What's bugged about it? I don't even know. The Germany's favored. Yeah, looking at the roster, look like Germany had a little bit on that one. Yeah. Yeah. This weather's gonna start heating up here, man. I've been looking at the weather. It's getting warm. My golf day is like looking good though. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun golfing with my dad. Again, everything's everybody. Let's looking for this next one coming up. Those are the drops you currently can get. I actually don't know. I got to see what their group looks like. I forgot what their group looks like, so it's kind of hard to be able to call on that one. But Germany does have a good roster here. Yeah. Are there free sports loot boxes along the sides? The ones? What do you mean? Am I a good golfer? No, I'm terrible. I'm just I haven't gone golfing in like probably 18 years, outside of maybe when I did the top golf, but I don't really count that as golf for me, you know. You're gonna go to Top Golf today with your family. Have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, I gotta go again one time too. I'll bring my dad and like Lonnie or something. It'd be kind of fun. We'll have to see. Responding to that one. Cool. I think they're a little bit behind schedule now too, which is good for leading into like the NA matches. If they do everything right, you'll end up just going into the NA matches with like no downtime, which is pretty cool. So, hi everybody. Making my way downtown. But maybe I'll get better at golf, right? Maybe I'll get better at golf. Who knows? Okay, 10 more seconds here, and they're getting there. It's almost going to be time. Bop, bop, bop. They're going to talk about the rosters, and then we'll go from there. So.
Witness Sweden secure their spot at OWWC Busan, but we do have another match to come. Won't quite 100% secure it for the side of Germany if they do win this matchup up against Norway, but it does make Norway's it makes it really close. Like it'll be really tough for Norway to claw back, so it's gonna be really important for this Norway roster in this head-to-head to try to take this. They do want to keep their spot.
What? I had that song stuck in your
opportunity open.
Oh, I had that song stuck. Oh, that song's been stuck in my head for like years. I don't even know I'm doing it half the time. That's the best part.
I swear to God, it definitely is. But Molly, these are two dark horse groups or two.
Oh, did you go?
Teams,
yeah,
right?
I'll probably be the same. I mean, my goal is just not to lose every single ball into the woods.
Team UK.
Okay, chat. Here's Norway.
I think that these teams. Group B
they got a solid team. I think they're capable of doing well. Germany, you're gonna recognize a lot of players on Germany too. So hi, buddy.
I think it's gonna be asking.
I love you. Come
quite
here.
A bit. And one player I want to watch, I think, is Jesper Swag.
Good boy.
Just recently qualifying for OWCS EMEA. Has been a very
How we
flexible
doing?
player
That's my Bengal.
to keep an eye out for.
That's
I'm
my
really interested to
Bengal.
see how he'll match up against Germany.
Yeah, Team Germany, they've entered this year's online qualifier through the Conference Cups.
I love you.
This match also feels like, a decide.
you,
it is that
buddy.
decider almost for that second spot here in Busan here, Matt.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a really strong team, right? With players like top to
He's a
bottom that
good
we've
boy.
seen, in the OWCS before, right? So, pretty competent roster, top to bottom, and they beat Portugal 3-0, like in a pretty commanding fashion. I think like the argument for Norway would be is that like I think Great Britain is gonna run through everybody in this group, and it's like okay, like maybe they were just another casualty, right? They were just the first casualty. And we really don't know. I know that series though against Great Britain, right? It was like 2-0 on Oasis, a 3-1 on New Junk City, and like a 3-2 Kings Row. So like, no, not the closest series of all time. No, not going down the history books, but like maybe there's a chance where like, hey, Norway, you play that game, you get a little bit better, right? They have some players who have played like really top quality Overwatch in the past. And they can make a run here, and both these teams probably know that.
You
like,
watch
hey,
tomorrow too, yeah. So
win this
you'll have all
series,
week.
we're in a
I mean,
pretty
even
good
OWCS will
spot
count
qualify,
towards these drops later
I
on,
think
so you
that's
have all
kind
week.
of the mindset they have to
Oh
come
yeah,
in.
you're.
Yeah, that is
Yep,
for certain.
thank you.
I think here for
Perfect.
Germany,
All right.
especially, it's more of
Yeah, so you have all day tomorrow, all day today, and then they're going to have these drops going during OWCS also, which I covered most of that. Only day I won't be on for that is Tuesday, just because
Germany, they definitely want
I said I have
to
golf
be
that
making
day.
their
So
stamp, and
that'll be
really
the one day I
showing,
won't be
think,
on for that stuff.
how they are
that
stacking
Tuesday.
up against the teams in Group B after that dominant win that they had versus Portugal just last weekend. Overall, though, I do believe that we have
going,
that
baby.
1v1 deathmatch to find out that seeding here. Let's get straight into Norway versus Germany.
Yeah, and Molly, thanks, Ash. Like, Germany comes in number 1 seed out of like the conference.
All right, here we go.
cups,
The
right?
Doomfist
So,
1v1.
You kind of look at like how they kind of made it here. They've had a little bit more time, like playing the game against, with each other.
The
right?
Doomfist
against some of these teams
1v1.
that, maybe a little bit more tested here.
Gotta
I know
grind
obviously
more
their
loot
players
boxes. Let's
probably
go.
Are just from kind of the level of play they're playing at, but it
do,
will be Ice
do,
Gnome
do,
here.
do,
Going up against Isaac, and another one of these Doomfist 1v1s. Ice Gnome though, it looks like ends up just kind of sweeping it here. So Germany gets the higher seed. They'll get their map selection. Okay, so Germany actually picked Hero Ban Porter, so they get to pick second ban here.
All right,
so,
first map's Oasis. Don't
although
get to
they
see
win
Oasis
1v1,
too
Molly, we've
often
seen
here.
this a lot. It's going to be the ban.
A lot of teams have been kind of
for,
opting for
the
Ilios or
Pickford,
Antarctic
they wanna get that
Peninsula,
ban.
although we did see a lot of actually Oasis last
I
week,
think
so.
that, for
yeah.
control maps, unless
You
it's
join DSG.
Ilios
I'm not sure. I'm sure they're looking to make
will play
roster changes,
relatively
obviously,
similar.
since they
You're not
didn't
gonna
have the
see
best
as
success
variance,
last
so more
stage.
importance is placed on that. But we haven't seen a ton of Oasis
rolling
actually
around,
in the World Cup qualifiers.
He's excited.
So
He's gonna be
far,
treats.
Across at least just the Americas.
I'd be
and
excited
the
too.
EMEA,
Some nice
seeing that
treats,
pick up is kind of cool.
I'd also be excited.
But like in terms of playstyles for these two teams, though, I think this is going to be quite a clash. Germany very set on their ways of Jetpack Cat, and Norway despise that composition with every ounce of their being, and will just take away the cat to begin with.
Who won?
Yeah,
Sweden
I mean,
versus Finland.
if you
Sweden
can
won. Sweden won 3-1.
Get
Very
rid of
close
it, get
Kings
rid of
Row.
it,
It was
right?
crazy how good that Kings Row was.
I think there are some teams though who like both of them kind of won't go towards it. Out of respect, or like the comp can be very difficult to pilot. So one team that
It
can
was
probably
great.
do it though is Germany. Like I was talking about how much they've kind of played, as a unit together. So like they have looked pretty decent at it. We'll see now with the Maga ban, right? I think Maga is like a hero that can other teams can start to pilot, get rolling on. He can
how
become
this
very difficult
goes.
and annoying to deal with. So if you can get rid of it here on Oasis, and I know Oasis is a pretty decent map for the Maga, you may as well.
Yeah, I think it's
All right,
worth it,
Jetpack Cat and
on
Mauga
this map, especially if
are
you're
the
playing
bands, so no
right
Mauga
or
gameplay will be happening.
Ultra.
Match is almost
Kinda-
live. Get
kinda
ready.
thing, which is where Isaac and Ice have leaned in the past. Both of them really like their Ramontra Diva. I'm expecting not as much, switching around counter cons as we have in some of our previous series, but more, what are these teams' comfort picks? What are they going to play?
Do I know German? I don't know
towards
too much
strengths?
German. No.
And Norway, again, they
No, I don't-
like
I don't
their
know many
brawl.
languages.
They like to keep it kind of
I know a couple
quarters,
like
or they'll
Danka,
just
right? That's
completely
like
swap it to the Diva.
I know that.
Nothing
Like
really
9.
in between
But
of that.
yeah,
So
I don't
it's just
know
a
too
matter
many
of
words.
Can they be as coordinated as this German team, who, as you said, does have the advantage of time and practice together?
Yeah, it's just gonna waiting for some of the players to kind of get into game here, and we'll get this one underway. But
Yeah, it's been
Germany
3 years since the
1-0
World Cup.
in the group thus far. Norway 0-1, and Norway kind of seems like maybe the.
Just because I'm American,
like
a lot of
dark
people know different
horse
languages.
candidate
I'm just not
in
one of them.
This group, it would be Norway, but this feels like their last opportunity.
Mercy,
to do
yeah.
so, right? You lose here, you go to 0-2. Germany goes to
No,
2-0.
Mercy's-
You expect Great Britain to kind of
from,
continue their strong play with that roster, and
What's it called now?
you're in a rough spot if you're Norway. So it's
So
kind
what,
of do or die time.
yeah, I was gonna say, she's
for
Swiss, right?
Norway
Yeah.
here. And look,
What breed of cat is
even
good for someone who's
Germany,
never had a
right, they
cat
still have
before?
some matches left. They
I don't
have
really
to,
think.
play against.
I don't
Great Britain,
really.
but still an opportunity.
Yeah, Mercy's Swiss. Yeah, I was gonna say,
even
yeah.
if they drop this one, just a really important game for Norway overall, though.
I don't really
Either
think
way,
it's
this
gonna. It's
group
more about the
has
personality of the
I
cat.
think potential to end in
Yeah, I don't know.
more of tiebreakers, but if there is,
There's some really cool places you see, and then like
it seems like Great Britain
cats are
is
like.
a tier above of most.
Like for
everybody else,
example,
so
like obviously if you're going like a brand new cat, like I have a Bengal, and Bengals are like very wild. They're definitely a little bit more. They have a little bit more like the huskies of cats. So.
I was curious if Norway
Here we go.
could pull this out. Like, I don't want to fully fall for the spawn bait, yes, but this
Yeah,
is
it's not
kind
worth
of a
arguing,
very
Rosie, on that one. It's just I think it's somebody trying to be
strat that
edgy for the
they've
fun of it.
attempting
You
to
just
play so
basically
far
ignore.
in the tournaments
That's how I
of
look at
limited
it.
success.
All right, here we go.
If they manage to do that
Yeah, exactly.
again here
I'm saying,
against
like,
Germany, I'll be very impressed with the Sigma Cup.
Yeah, Germany looks like they're going to
Yep.
come out.
I think it'd be like more like just.
Okay, so they're going to play some Sigma
You know?
Zuki off the rip.
The cat just spawned in front of your door. That is the cat distribution system.
Zarya-based composition into this.
That's what it's called, right? The cat distribution system, where a cat just shows up and that's it. That's your cat.
I know, as we used to, right? I know.
Okay, so Norway going to be starting off not ideally here, losing their Sojourn. They are going they do go the Venture here because I think they were expecting some type of like Symmetra-based comp. They didn't really go as planned. Don't be surprised to see the Venture swap pretty early. Germany with a great start. Again, I think Germany is the team predicted to win this one. We'll see how that goes.
I think Norway, they really want to engage with Jesper as much as they can, but if they can't
We'll see.
get him in a position to fight, well,
What happened to that team? But they got dominated.
Yeah, I mean, if you
You have a tuxedo when he demands the faucet is turned on to a dribble so he can stare at it. Same with that. My orange cat does the same thing. Yep. Whenever it's brush my teeth time, Arnie is so pumped because he knows the water's going to be on. He sits there and he waits. Here we go. They're going to be going aggressive here. Nothing. I mean, something. I'm surprised they actually stay on the Venture because the Venture's really good against the Simcom, so I'm very surprised to see that happen. But you know, I'll give the team some time here to figure it out. They're going against the Zarya comp here. Straight up, like from just looking at the comps, Germany has a much more, like a much better comp right now based off of current like Overwatch, what we've seen. It doesn't mean that, you know, Germany will win every team fight or, you know, they won't play well here, but it's just, it's the comp that Norway's running is definitely, you know, a few seasons ago type of comp you would run. Now with Germany, this is kind of more the current meta, believe it or not. I know Jetpack Cat Bastion's had a lot of discussion, but we're seeing a lot of what Germany's running right now is probably the meta. I think is, you know, up until Season 3 starts, I wouldn't doubt it over the next couple of weeks. This is what you see is like this, you know, Sigma, Mei, Mizuki, and Kiriko one, and then whatever the other DPS will be that. So. Oh, you're gonna have a few days, about a week on that one strange over like the period of a time, but yeah.
The Venture go out, and then I know there's so much CC
here we go.
available.
There's a Kitsune going out there from Germany. Again, Norway has that, but like they just don't have much they can do when they're getting like that aggressed on. If we look here, they're gonna have a Soldier ultimate here from QRX2. Get ready for that like in about 3 seconds. Pending that, you know, once they push in, there it is. There's the ultimate. Now you get aggressively in there. Mei is gonna also have ultimate, and I mean honestly, like. Unless I'm seeing something absolutely crazy wild right now, I believe that Germany should be able to take this first round with relative ease, in my opinion. Still waiting to see if anything's happening. Arnie's drinking some water. I know everybody needed to know that. So, and there it is. Look at that. That was not that close, was it, Chad? That was... Okay, is it me or is that a stark difference? Was that a stark difference from the match we watched previously? Holy crap! We just came off that Finland-Sweden match, and we just got this right away. Hopefully that was just Norway having a rough start. But holy crap, that was a roughie. I mean, look at the scoreboard.
A lot of good stats for one team, a lot of nothing. Well, quite frankly, outside of death for the other.
Look at the scoreboard. The heck?
No deaths on the side of Germany.
You're talking about cats? I wasn't even close. You didn't miss much. You did pretty much domination. I mean, look at the scoreboard. Absolute domination.
Swaps in order for Norway going on ahead. Isaac is on the same page. We'll see what Jesper ends up going towards, whether it's the Venture or...
back.
Yeah, actually gonna stick on the Symmetra.
There
see
it
if
is.
we can take these fights closer.
All right.
I mean, look,
it's time.
High ground, right? They did this last time. They end up losing.
Here
drop right away.
we go.
And I need now, how do you go down though? Like
nothing's really shifted too much outside of Norway going with the sim. It's kind of funny. I actually thought Norway was running the Venture to prevent the sim, and now the Venture's on sim. But again, Snowdrop says, you know what? We're gonna drop really early again on this first team fight. But as that happens, Kiriko next goes into the backline and gets 2. So what a huge turnaround! This is actually opportunity here finally for Norway to get on the board, like even percentage-wise. Obviously, the Mei's on the point, does manage to stay on. They're going to get the kill on the Mei very soon. I expect this to kind of be one of those they're going to grind them down type of team fights, and they do. So Norway finally on the board, finally getting some limbs, and Germany now has to retake, which of course retaking in this map can be tough. So we'll see how both of these teams end up playing here in a second.
Yep. There where Norway took the TP, next able to find 2 there. So see now how Germany decides the approach. Aku's not really close to the sanctuary just yet, which could be pretty nice to kind of fight here.
Everybody here getting wild.
Forcing Norway down to the low ground.
We'll still have to do anyways. The point being contested there. Ice Nub, very close to that gravitic flux. There won't be a sound barrier.
Sigma ultimate coming out.
Necessarily stop that. Expecting it to come out in this fight momentarily. Just gonna wait.
Kill there from QRXU. I do think Germany's gonna be able to take this. This has been pretty. Yeah, Germany's gonna grind him down here.
Go ahead and get in there. Make sure Norway sent back to spawn rather quickly.
All right, so at least Norway gets like up to like 50%.
I didn't really commentate that one. I just kind of sat here and just like stared into the abyss.
No, 2 contest back. believe it was.
You ever have that, chat? You just stare into the abyss for a second. You're like, I don't know. That was a team fight. It's over, and Germany won that. All right. Anyway, let me get back on track here. Sorry, Kitsune coming up here from the Kiriko.
They're just going to be playing it into a blizzard.
And May ultimate. I mean, I think Germany has the ultimate here to be able to kind of take this pretty with like relative ease. Yes, there's a Ramatra ultimate, but I'll tell you right now, if I'm a Ramatra, two things I hate going against: a May ultimate and a Kitsune, because basically that's the only way they're going to be able to grind you down when you go into Nemesis form, and even worse when you don't have Nemesis form. Going to be popping an ultimate here to make up for that space control, but like again, this May is just going to pop a wall. Snowdrop almost goes down here on the ult. They pop beat. Ultimates are going to be going across the board. We got an ult dump, but again, the May ultimate just stops them in place. They do, consolation. They do get to keep their Ramatra ultimate, and they have a sim wall coming up, so like it's not quite over yet here for Norway on this map. But damn, with the stagger onto the Kiriko, SXJ didn't get the memo of staggering the Kiriko there, and here we go. So, claiming drops on Twitch. No, there was people mentioning it yesterday though, so maybe there's just an issue with like some of the stuff that they have going right now. Not that that's a guarantee, but maybe that's what's causing that.
Drops at Sanctuary. You have to play inside of there against the May. It's a brutal spot to be from. Snowdrop going to go to the Widowmaker here, most likely just trying to find a kill out of spawn.
All right, Sojourn ultimate coming up. It's going to be pretty intense here. Isaac does have ult. There's the ult, but that sim wall is not going to be that effective. Unless I'm missing something here on that sim wall, that sim wall was, that went like somewhere on a different side of the map that was based, that should have been more in the middle of the point, but either way, is what it is. Germany takes the first map. Nothing else I can really go there. So that's that. Would I ever cast officially for Overwatch? No, I would do a one-off, like maybe like say I go to World Cup, for example, and they're like, hey, you want to, cast the map? I do it. But there's a lot of great casters. I'm a streamer. I enjoy streaming. I'm locked in on this, and I'll probably continue to to in on this. Great. That was a rough first map there. Ice Gnome gets the 19-0. And this is what I saw when I looked at the roster. Like you recognize some players obviously on the Norway side, but Germany has a solid team there. So
4K more damage.
Pretty rough go there. I'm not sure what map you're going to want to go right now. Also, Ice Gnome also has a really good hero pool, so it's not going to be banned on the tank side. So I'm looking at what you would want to ban. Maybe you ban them. Yeah, I'd say ban them. It's going to be crazy, but ban them Mizuki probably to force it like a Kiriko Lucio comp or something. Maybe kind of play more of like a default comp. Because right now I don't think they've played that well against this kind of new meta comp, and unless they plan to play it themselves, I think the best bet would be kind of force a Kiriko Lucio now more than anything else. But we'll see what the bans are going to be. I'd say that's what they're probably going to go for. Because if you ban the Sigma, it won't matter. I don't think that's going to make a difference on that one. Banning the Sojourn wouldn't make sense either. You can maybe ban the May. Maybe the May. I'm thinking the bans are either going to be Mizuki or May. I think that's what we're going to see coming up here right now. So.
You're pretty much locked in place.
Yeah, it's been weird with that. That's why it's probably happening. Okay, be back 1 second again, chat. You're going to see me get up frequently during a little bit of downtime here. This is just to move around and walk. Obviously, with the long streams, it's just smart to kind of move around. I'm going to go say hi to Lonnie. Just be like 2 minutes. I'll be back when the map starts, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying, and I'll be your B.
Playing some Rush, getting a little ram action in there. Maybe you can actually get rid of the Sig on a map like that. So that could be a possibility for Norway. There also just might not be, a ton of really good maps for them to kind of go to, right? It seems like obviously, Germany can play multiple different styles. Not really worried about it. So, if Norway lose this, they rely on Great Britain losing 2 to stay in the running. So, Great Britain has 2 games left, 1 against Portugal, and then another against Germany. Great Britain were to lose to Portugal, I would be surprised. I think probably Portugal, we've seen them once they lost to Germany 3-0. Pretty dominant 3-0. So you would expect Great Britain, and it is New Junk Cities. This is kind of what I was talking about. I think this is one of the better rush maps in the pool. So this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think Norway want to lean more towards that Brawly style. Have not seen a Sigma yet from Isaac, but they're not going to keep it here. They're actually going to prioritize the Mizuki ban, which I am 100% on board for. It makes kind of walking to these death walls so much more difficult. Aku, she looks fantastic on the pick, and then followed up by the Symmetra. So presumably more May, perhaps like a Cassidy, a Tracer, something along those lines thrown in with it.
I think this is I think you still play the Sig and you just play Bat, right? And you just play Bat May, right? With no Sim to close the gap. I mean, I think that's a rough one. Potentially for Norway to play into yet again. So we will see how Norway fares here. This is an absolute must-win map. I mean, you can't go down 2-0 in this series in like lightning fast fashion and then still expect to like come out on top.
Yeah, I think this is kind of do or die. I think if you get steamrolled here and then are left to reverse sweep, even if you do manage to get those map picks.
Got myself some food.
From that point
what do they end up banning, by the way? I missed it.
Of Germany, just between bans and everything there. So
what do they end up banning? I
Norway,
missed it.
Now is the time to get your bearings back together. Taking about 2%.
And then you kind of go from there. For them, it's basically what's causing the problem. They don't want to play against a comp. They want to force Kirikou Lucio. Sensational. Thanks for the 14 months of the Tier 1 preview. Thank you. You might see a Wuyan, though. Can I do polls? Once the mods are on, we start rolling with all the channel points. Sorry that we don't do it frequently. That's usually when we do it.
With Great Britain would basically just be like
we're back, we're ready. Matches are looking strong. Games have been strong. It's been a fun day. I'm having a blast.
Norway, so the Maga was banned.
It's been good, man.
In game.
All right, here we go.
Maybe they want to come out.
And yeah, it was. So Norway did ban the music. That was what I thought.
Venture. So
exactly what they're not running Kirikou Lucio though. Yeah, they are. They're not going to run Mercy here. They're going to run Lucio. So they're going to go Juno Lucio. They might just be doing Juno to go. I know this has been a roller coaster of emotions, but Juno to speed ring, then Kirikou to go back to the TP.
Yeah, I think the Juno maybe just the speed ring. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. So this is exactly what I thought they were going to do. Basically, force the Kirikou Lucio because they want to play a more like comfortable comp. They just struggled against that one and they need a map win, so you want to kind of get that map win now. So this is going to be more of an even like kind of what to expect. You've seen the Zarya on both sides, Kirikou Lucio. The only difference is a Cassidy Venture versus a Sojourn Tracer. For first point, I definitely don't mind the comp Norway has. It will get worse as the team fight goes on. Like, this Venture can be pretty annoying to deal against, or to deal with. Like, they are very strong. But they have to be, like, with the support of the team. So, Germany, again, is taking away map control. And getting the media pick on the Lucio. Losing the Lucio is just going to grind him down now. It's not even like because you lose the support being healed. It's because you lose the speed boost. Snowdrop, though, who had a bit of a rough start last time, starts off with 2 really strong kills. Those will help maybe in the long run here for how this team fight plays out. But Germany, again, taking the point, starting strong. Norway, a little bit better of a start. Got a couple kills. That's better than the last time. So you will take that. See those shots. The ball go through the hoop. Looking at ultimate-wise here, Norway is and Germany are about even. It's going to be another neutral fight where nobody has ultimates. Longer it goes, obviously, that could change. Venture is caught out right now, so this Zarya actually is going to get probably aggressed on soon. The Venture's the one on point, but you can just kind of put your... there's going to be a lot of Tracer contest point. Rest of the team takes kind of this 4v4 up on the high ground. Snowdrop with a huge pick again, so it's been a really impressive middle point for Snowdrop here. Obviously not getting the results they want just yet, but definitely a good start. Isaac is getting grinded down. The Kirikou cleanse being out early there is a little bit concerning for them because now they're going to be able to come back with their own Kirikou out. And then probably be able to win off of that. Oh, as I say that, though, they get the kill. So Nexty, again, getting those early picks. We are seeing the Kitsune grab is going to be on Isaac's side. So I think Norway's actually kind of settled this team fight down, right? For Germany, it's not going to be, the worst deal right now for them, but they should be going pretty well. So we'll see.
They end up losing the Venture, and that's huge, right? It allows them to even kind of hold on through.
Yeah, CJ. I didn't get to see the game, but I'm sure you're excited. Let's go.
The next fight.
Snowdrop, yeah, that's kind of a cool name, isn't it? Loving this grab. This is normally what you do, by the way. Zarya's just grab each other. Isaac actually doesn't grab who I thought would happen, so ends up not working out. But they do end up getting kills here. If Icy Gnome could actually survive that, welcome back, Bucket Boy. He's all pumped after his treats. Right back down here. Good to see you, buddy. And damn, good clutch right there. Much better round for Norway. This is what I was saying and why they wanted the first force to Kirikou Lucio. It's a very bread and butter comp where basically everybody's been playing Kirikou Lucio for so long right now that these teams are just going to basically be in this spot where they're just like kind of like, hey, we know how to play this. We just got to play better. And that's why they went that route with Kirikou Lucio. Really, OG? I'm sorry to hear that. There's a beat coming out here. Probably an aggressive beat from Germany. Never mind. They're going to use Sojourn Ultimate, and they're going to get beat out, and they're going to pop beat second. They want to pop beat second here, I think. Normally, I don't actually call for that, but I think they want to force out reflex beat. And if not, they just get a free kill. So, like, as you can see, they're just going to basically all in on the Zarya. The Zarya's going to fall over. As I say that, though, things go the exact opposite how I thought they were going to go. The Zarya stays alive. They kill the Lucio. Now they have a free beat. So it'll be surprised to see them go for that beat.
And without the sound barrier,
I think they're almost playing a little bit too hesitant here. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I felt like they had a numbers advantage and they can't really afford to like give up too much like team fights here. And instead they get the pick, which means they have a beat advantage. But I guess like they want to 1-for-1 trade it. But like I feel like sometimes in these matchups where you're the underdog and you're just not playing as well as the other team, sometimes you got to go for that risk reward play. And yeah, it looks a little bit scuffed from like the perspective of like the viewer, but like it makes sense to me to be able to kind of just, if you have a team fight advantage, try to take advantage of that and win it. You know what I mean? So either way, here's what it is. We're going to have double beat right now. I fully expect it. The problem is that Germany already has another grab. I mean, look how quickly that grab came out. So get ready for this grab to be pretty quick, actually. You basically just have to just grab the Zarya. One bubble used. Shift is used by Reaper, so you kind of know you have opportunity. Now Kitsune's coming up. Grab is going to happen right when the Kitsune happens, I think. Nope, even sooner than that. There's the grab. They get the beat. Now you're going to get the counter beat in about... Nope, they went with the Kitsune. Sorry, I'm a little bit off of my timings here. I guess they're thinking there's going to be a grab or something. But there's the beat now. Okay. I think what happened is they thought the grab of Isaac was there a little bit quicker. So sometimes when you see ultimates not being popped, it's because it's being tracked that they have something, and they don't realize that. So still an even team fight here. It's not. I mean, losing the Kiriko right there is actually huge. For Norway to have a chance here, but Germany gets the pick right now. I mean, Icy gets the pick right there onto Isaac. Now it's about to be a 3v3. They do have a couple people there. There's Zarya with a lot of charge, though, against the Kiriko Lucio, and then maybe, like, a Sojourn here. Just not going to be enough. And, again, Germany starting off strong. Great right clicks here. And the Reaper kill. Damn. Ice Gnome is playing very well.
This would be his
very
third, and this is working.
Anyway, Norway is building ultimates up. They do have an advantage, but remember how we just saw a grab recently? I want to point out to you that Ice Gnome is about to build another grab before Isaac's other grab. Just so you know. Nah, I haven't heard any of that stuff on CS side. Just want to point this out. Do you see this? Already has another grab coming up. I don't think they're predicting this. If they don't grab right away with Isaac, there's a chance you just get a double grab here, and like they just don't get any value.
Yep. I think they're going to be shocked that he has another grab. I think they're going to get grabbed. And
here we go.
No clue.
There's not a chance you're ready for this. And grab pulse bomb. No sound barrier this time either. For both teams in Norway, if you can find a way to engage early, maybe set just for swag up for
still waiting.
Death Blossom.
There's the alts. I mean, dude, this is crazy because guess what? They're not going to expect this. I was going to say, dude, like, it's funny because they probably did not expect that grab at all, but that grab really kind of forced out an extra ultimate here, or a couple extra ultimates from Norway. So while it wasn't the success they wanted there from the side of Germany, it accomplished the goal of kind of resetting the pool across the board. So now you have this Kiriko Lucio versus Kiriko Lucio battle coming up, and like Germany so far, even though Norway's been wanting to force that Kiriko Lucio comp, like I said, most people nowadays know how to play Kiriko Lucio in at least pro play, so it's a very common comp. We're gonna see a Kitsune come out here soon. There's gonna be a slight timing for Norway. If they actually time this Kitsune beat correctly, this could go really well. Here we go. Here goes the Kitsune. They're gonna probably pop it like now. This is their timing. Definitely their timing now. They might lose their Kiriko. Kiriko actually stays alive during that. They do end up trading out on the other side. Reflect pops beat in a 2v5. And unfortunately, doesn't go that well for Norway. I know they really wanted to kind of go by like the book there. What you do is you basically just send... what's it called?
That is a fight where
you just basically send like Kiriko Lucio on both sides, but like once you get to a 2v5 situation, it's probably best just to hold it for a retake. Obviously, again, like it's not the worst case scenario. I mean, like that is kind of the taught way to play that comp, but obviously if things change, you want to call that audible as quick as you can.
Like even Snowdrop, like feels like
everything again looking pretty clean here for both these teams.
Like, okay, Reaper does have a lot of
no ultimates really on the side of Norway. Like literally, we might have a pulse bomb here from Germany. Germany's kind of looking for this early pulse bomb. Does miss by a mile, but hey, you know what? That's okay. I've been there every single time I pulse bomb. Oh, I mean, Ice Gnome's been playing extremely well. Very good player. Does go down, though. Great timing on that one. Reaper no shift, so they're going to be looking for that Reaper as the main target here. So look for the HP of both the Zarya and the Reaper to kind of fluctuate. But I think for Germany's sake, I think they're going to back away right now. Just they don't really have an opportunity to win this. May as well just reset on the point if they're still there, and then come back for one more team fight. But not a bad job by Norway. I mean, this gives Norway a window of opportunity to kind of be able to win this still. So that's going to be very interesting to see if they can kind of like play this perfectly. So, yep.
Get another fight here for Germany. Germany going to end out
we will see.
Another Grav. Grav plus OC. You can kind of free fire into it. Potentially, we'll see though who will get a touch. It looks like it'll be SSJ.
All right.
Trying to slow down touch, just take a bite out of Ice Gnome's
Grav coming up. Aisha thanks for the 18 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Grav, there you go.
Glad you enjoy. Snowdrop with the huge pick. So Snowdrop's been having a much better Suravasa here. That grab is huge though by Ice Gnome. He's going to be able to get 2 of them. I mean, Isaac might try to force the grab here because you have the beat, but you're going to have to decide if you're going to all in these ultimates because you got about 1 more second to decide. It seems like, again, the decision to use beat there is just not going to be the play. And just like that, you know, I mean, sorry, not use beat, use the other ultimates. I'm confused. Why do they not ult? I kind of got lost track of where the point was. I'm confused why they didn't use the ultimate when they beat, right?
I mean,
like at that point, that was the last round. I was confused. I'm like, that's why I started calling it that way. I'm like, huh? Anyway, Germany goes up 2-0.
25.
What? Yeah.
Compared to everybody else.
Tough.
13K.
Tough. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food very quickly, chat. Just give me like 1 minute, okay?
DPS's damage combined. There is you take a look. I mean, Isaac at 8,700. You know, almost near his hit scan, so not bad either. But just like, I mean, almost doing almost the Zarya doing the same amount of damage as both your DPS is like filthy. And I mean that's exactly what it looks like. Because Ice Gnome, it felt like every fight. It was like a 4K in every single fight that we had there.
Yeah, and the final blow ratio has got to be insane for what we saw in this map. And this one hurts if you're Norway. You're kind of wanted to play your own comp. You like this Zarya style. It's not something I think we're going to see much more of for
I don't think
like
so.
The rest of the Overwatch World Cup, or even just in this match. To be totally,
it depends. If Norway has somewhere to go, maybe they run it again. But if otherwise, I mean, I think you have to get rid of it. I mean, look, I think like there were some bright spots for Norway. I think like Snowdrop started to play.
How did it match? Sweden won 3-1. It was a great matchup.
No,
though.
it's really
like straight up, it was a great
matchup.
matchup.
Like performance into context because like Iceland was so crazy.
Should be fun.
Like that's obviously like the support's helping him out.
Anyway, I'm just finishing eating my food, chat. So apologies for being quiet for a minute. I'll let the
game.
casters take over for a moment while I eat this.
15 limbs and like 4 final blows and like 8,900 damage. That's more damage than more damage, less deaths than QRXU on the other side, right? So I think that's like a positive sign to look at for your Norway. But Ice Gnome's so difficult to deal with right now. I don't know what they do.
I think from this point forwards, you gotta find a way to deal with the. Finding a way to deal with the tank is one thing, but Ice Gnome's also just so flexible that even if you direct a ban towards him, I mean, it's very clear that he'll be able to find a way to work around it. I mean, if you really want to switch up the comps, like the one that screams out to me is honestly either Dorado if you want to dive, or Circuit Royale if you want to mega lean into poke. But it's gonna be neither. Good old faithful King's Row for Norway. I want to go back to this brawl.
Yeah, I mean, like I think Dorado's Circuit would have been interesting. Like maybe Numbani try and change it up, but a good old trusted King's Row. Are you trying to play Jetpack Cat Bastion here? Like, is that an angle maybe for Norway? But feels like this still playing into potentially Germany's strengths.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
I got back on YouTube. I don't know. King's Row. I mean, hey, listen. If you're gonna run the Kiriko Lucia comp and you need a bread and butter, map, this is the one for you. Right here is the one.
The Sigma, which I wonder if that's kind of the go-to.
See how this goes.
Want to stick on this Zarya
headphones?
strat.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's just
a little bit here
player
and there.
after player. The more that you add,
Not bad.
to this
All right, 1 second, chat.
roster, the more stacked that they honestly do feel, and they want to end this in 3. If they have the ability to, I think King's Row is honestly a map you're pretty chill about considering how things have gone so far.
And Journey, this is the right move. Get rid of the Bastion. Don't want to see any of those shenanigans in play. And then Sigma ban here for Norway. So I think they kind of expected some of those Sig comps. Now you'll see what Ice can play. You know, some D.Va, can continue to maybe play some Zarya here. Just has like every tank in his pool, right? So not really too worried about this. Norway, you know, we've seen them kind of hover some Maga, Zarya. Like, is that what they want to kind of go to here? I don't think you kind of opt in that head-to-head again, but maybe that's what they're going to decide to do.
And what other choice do you have? I think Norway are... I don't necessarily want to say a one-sided team, because they do have different compositional looks that they have, but this particular style of, I think, having that synergy between Isaac and Jesper Swag in some way,
No
shape,
Sigma
or
on King's
form,
Row. That's okay. We'll probably see
has
Zarya
been
again or something.
Their strong point in the past. I think that's how they've gotten as far as they did, but this is an uphill battle, to say the very least. We'll see what they have to offer here on King's Row. Germany don't have the Sigma available to them. Like,
Been
they
busy,
honestly could just
bud?
throw
Well, hope you have a good day at work. It was a long day, though. Holy
they
crap.
really wanted to and run it back. I think Ramontra's a safer pick, but with how well.
All right, here we go. So obviously a Sigma ban from Norway. Bastion ban, so you prevent that. We're seeing, pretty much the same comp I expected from Germany without the Sigma here. This is just because, like, this is becoming the meta. I don't think we're going to see a Winston. Don't worry, chat. I know that you see a Winston, you're like, oh, Winston? Nope, not happening. There's no way that they would run Winston here. I'd be laughing.
With the Ramontra in play, which,
I mean, I would not have fun if I was the Winston. I'll tell you that much. I would get, like, I would fall over.
Decides to play into this. They can try and play Zarya. Not exactly the best. We'll see what they decide to kind of pull out in the end. So they did go to the Reaper. That could definitely be something we see them kind of go to here yet again. Next, obviously making some changes. No, I imagine Snowdrop probably ends up pulling the Sojourn. So they want to go and play this Venture yet again.
All right, Zarya
here against like the May.
I didn't even mean to say laugh, but apparently that's what we went with. Thank you for the jewels, by the way, on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, Puzzler. Appreciate it. We're seeing the Ramontra versus Zarya. I do like the Ramontra here. I just think Germany's comp's better here. I mean, straight up, like. But Norway's playing to, like, you know, what the limitations of the comp they have. I mean, so, you know, that's just sometimes that happens in the World Cup. Like, you just have, you know, teams that you have, you know, some of the best players in your region. You just don't have the synergy comp-wise. So Norway's running that, like I said, that very, like, Kiriko Lucio style comp. But they're still not playing, like, you know, necessarily the worst either. They just had more about just winning than, like, these, like, long team fights. Which I think the Zarya's going to go down here shortly. I say that, but they do actually rotate out perfectly. So both teams kind of just rotate around the map. Nothing really happens, so clean there. Some good map control here, though, from Norway. So that's a really good start, getting the Mizuki there. That's going to kind of lead on to better things on this one, which isn't too bad.
Does find one, so you end up losing the Mizuki. Huge here is more.
Kiriko's going to go down here, too, so I actually think Norway may have grinded them down here. They are disengaging out. So if their May can survive that, they're going to go for one more team fight, by the way. They're going to have Ramontra tap, then you get Ramontra onto the point, then you have a May wall there, you follow up on the Zarya. What a play. That's exactly what the meta is, by the way. You just chain the tank and you wall them, and that's pretty much what happens. That was just very clean. Now it gets scary for Norway, because that was such a great job by Norway, and they should have probably won that. But instead they lose it, and now Germany kind of starts to bleed into this, like, more alt kind of favored rotation. So
you don't really have to feel.
Yeah, the last maps weren't that close, in my opinion.
If you're Norway,
but yeah, expect to see a May ult here. Look for the May wall to go in. As I say that, Sojourn immediately goes down, though. I don't even think you'll see a May ult at this point. They're just going to disengage out. You'll find that in it happens a lot in, like, these type of series where
you have no decent amount of.
It can happen a lot in these type of series where the team that isn't really expected to win, or even in World Cup in general, will disengage more because you don't have as much playtime together as you would normally as a team. So you don't really know if you should continue a team fight, right? Like, some teams will have more confidence that they can just win a team fight. So, like, they're willing to do that. But, yeah, anyway, Kitsune coming in from Norway. The May ultimate's going to be there if need be, and then that's kind of what they're playing for. They do have the Zarya walled off again, and that's going to be the consistent play. QRX2 gets the kill on the Venture there, so they go down right away. Again, going to be a reset here. And this is what I mean. Like, you know, in pro play, you might see teams still battle for this. But like in like World Cup, the teams just don't know how they're gonna play in these team fights. They don't have that like ability to know, hey, let's keep winning this, right? Like if we were watching, say you were watching Zeta, like Zeta would be popping their ultimates in a 3v5 if they felt like they knew they could win it because they have that confidence. Every ultimate here for Germany, sometimes scary when you have all those ultimates, but I do think they're going to be aggressive here with the Kitsune. The Kitsune is a way to do it. We do have an aggressive Soldier ultimate on the high ground, but it may only get one, if anything. It's really hard to find that angle. Look for them to get more kills here. They don't even have to use a second ultimate. The Kitsune was enough. They might try to clean up a team fight. Like if they find the Zarya, say the Zarya grabs, you might see a Mei ultimate come out, a Mizuki ultimate coming out. Actually, they might just grab in this room anyway. Whether or not that's a good idea, probably not. Their Lucio decided to go in there and see if he could 1v5. Unfortunately, doesn't. It looks like the vision here was just to reset and kill the Zarya. Unfortunately, that ultimate doesn't go as planned. Kiriko is looking for opportunity. Isaac is staggering as much as possible, which is not ideal. A little bit of an unlucky in that situation on that one. So we'll see how this goes on the reset here. Who won between Finland and Sweden? Sweden won 3-1. It was a really good game, though. Really good game. There's the beat. Reaper's going to tap the point. They're going to chain the Reaper. Reaper goes down immediately. They're popping Defense Matrix in the middle of the point. They have a Mei ultimate there. Sojourn, will we see a grab this time? We might. Last time we didn't see the grab. There's the grab. They get the Mei in the grab. The Mei survives. They have an ice block, so obviously it's not going to go well. Couple in the back right there. It's not over yet. I mean, the HP is looking okay. There's the Kitsune coming out from Norway. So there's an opportunity for them to be able to take this. This could be it. Doc gets a kill, but they do end up losing their Kiriko. So a huge chain here onto the Pharah. Back and forth battle, and Norway ends up clutching it out. Now, I don't know if anybody else saw this, but I think Germany might have hecked up their ultimates a little bit more than they should have. That's what I saw. A little bit more than they should have.
Not pretty to start. I mean, that looked like all Germany, and then I know just for able to get back into the fight, they keep Isaac alive. I know coming off the spawn, I know
that's how that went.
Definitely paid off there towards the end as she was trying to make some plays. A nice chain on it, just for not enough HP to kind of finish off that Farah. Now a swap for Norway over to the Maga.
Keep going here. Thank you for the jewels.
Gonna try and really be aggressive with that Maga.
I'm not sure who's playing it.
Some of that Farah damage. See if you can put pressure onto these backliners.
So now everything kind of reset. Both teams have, no ultimates. We are seeing a bit of a Maga swap here. So yeah, I think they kind of thought they were gonna win it, and then they kind of just like didn't realize it, and then they were like, uh-oh, we hacked up our ults. It kind of happens, Teams can play like that. Either way. Germany is going to try to kind of slow down their roll now, make sure they kind of just get in there. Obviously going to be a good amount of damage now onto the Mauga. The Mauga's not able to get too much cardiac overdrive right there. There is a Pharah ultimate coming up very shortly, but Isaac might fall over here, and that's going to force them back. Again, if you haven't noticed, Norway backs out of team fights pretty quickly. As I was saying, like that generally is the safe play, so they don't really see any opportunity there. Even in pro play, I don't think they would actually kind of push that one. Once you lose your Mauga there, you're probably going to fall over and just lose. So that's kind of how that team fight breaks out throughout it.
Nice use of the vortex there from Ice.
Keep seeing how it goes.
Trying to make a play for Jesper Strike, just kind of ripping him out of the sky. Looks like Norway is actually going to wrap here and try and go high ground. I would like this to be like high ground here, and, like, push out with like a rush or like maybe even a beat, but like they don't really have much.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Germany's ultimates right now, they're going to pop Kitsune first. I mean, if they see an opportunity to pop the Mei ult, they're going to, but Kitsune is like kind of like just the easy decision here. It gives your other teammates opportunity to build ults up. I'm waiting for Kitsune probably in the next like 4 or 5 seconds. There it is, even sooner than I predicted. There's the ult. They're going to just start slowing the tank as much as possible. Pharah does use an ultimate, but Mizuki ultimate kind of just clears that out. 2 go down right there. Now they're going to have many ultimates, and I have a feeling that Germany will, 1, play close, and 2, I think they're going to be a little bit smarter with their ultimates this time. They don't want to make that same mistake. They decided to fall back, played even safer. Don't be surprised to see Norway take a rotation up on high ground. Okay, well, as I say that, I see a Mauga appear out of nowhere. So there you go. This is so you can kind of do a waterfall drop down here. You can go either way. You can go back main. The idea is just to take away a couple of seconds away from pressure. Here we go. We're going to see the beat come in from Reflect on time. There's the Sojourn ultimate. There's the Mei ultimate. We do have a couple of trades here. Keep in mind, it's not over yet. The Mei ultimate does go out. I mean, again, apparently the Kryptonite here for Germany is their own ultimates. Every time they have a bunch of ultimates, it feels like they lose the team fight or it makes it way too close. So apparently if you're on the Germany team, you don't want to use your ultimates because every time they have a huge ult advantage, they just lose. So if we found their weakness. Husker, thanks for the 13 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Husker.
Say somehow find another way.
Norway actually has a chance here. I mean, there's no ultimates on the side of Germany. There's a Mauga ultimate that can kind of like line of sight the rest of the team, so they're going to be forced to go into the Mauga ultimate here. As long as they don't get picked off early, they could be in a really, really good spot. But, you know, this has been a slow grind by Norway. It hasn't been perfect, but hey, sometimes you just gotta, you know, you got to grind out the map to be able to have a chance, and I think I'm glad to see that opportunity happening between these teams. There's the Mauga ultimate that we were talking about. Keep in mind, they're going to have to commit into the Mauga ultimate as a team. They're going to shoot the Mauga ult because it's actually not as hard to kill as people think it is. But unless I'm seeing something crazy here, I think, again, Norway, last second, overtime, takes the point, going into third. Now, this goes back to the time bank, though. Obviously, Germany is going to start running out of ultimates, which is going to cause a problem, at least in my opinion. So, it's going to be tough to see how they approach this or play this, but yeah, you kind of get what I'm saying here. Is like it can be a bit tough in those situations.
SXJ is now going to match the Pharah here. Going to stay with the Mizuki Kiri backline.
Jesper with a huge pick. That's exactly what you need. Picks like that are exactly what you need in these situations. Really good job there by Jesper. Germany now has to kind of play in their back foot. I think they're going to play for ultimates. I mean,
around this first corner could be quite huge.
Wait a second. There's the play. Sorry, just clear my throat.
How they decide to employ them as Isaac is dangerously.
Isaac goes down, so this might be an opportunity for Germany to take it back again. Unfortunately, that was a really good window of opportunity for Norway to at least get ultimates out. You don't have to win that team fight, but they had basically 2 team fights, and one of them could be maybe get ults out because you may not win it just due to like the sheer like power of the ults they have remaining. But they don't even do that, and because of that, now they're going to be kind of on like this weird like have to kind of get out, you know, Kitsune, have to get out Mizuki ultimate, also have to build beat. Right now they're taking damage on purpose to get that beat and Kitsune. I think they're going to slow it down and just try to get their support ultimates. Germany might know this and play aggressive, but I think they're going to slow it down a little bit. At least in my opinion, I think they will.
Get a touch here.
We'll see, though. I could be wrong.
Wait, hold on, Jesper.
I could be wrong.
Alive here for the time being for a second.
All right. Huge ults going in there. Jesper goes down to QRXU. Obviously, there's a lot of ultimates on the field. It seems like finally Germany has figured out that they can win with ultimates and has won with their ultimates this team fight, putting it at a pretty okay spot. I know I still expect Germany to take the map, but this is better than being full held on first, right? Maybe Norway has a good defense. Maybe it ends up going in their favor, right?
I know.
But
we were at in terms of the game.
Not bad, right? Not bad. We'll see.
Then, I know as we kind of
at least it wasn't a stop.
Through, felt like time after time they were able to clutch
up.
Yeah,
I say Germany and no ults are going to dominate now, dude. It's. I always you probably hear me say it many times when I'm watching these spectators. The team that has the most ult, like has like all 5 ults, is one of the scariest moments because like on paper you're like, dude, we have every ult, we're gonna win this, and then you just like you don't use it correctly, or you're like you overthink your ult usage because you don't want to over ult to get your ult economy, and then you end up ulting late, you lose one, your next ultimate loses value, and then you just lose. So that'd be
this is
pretty much how it goes.
Yep. I think between Isaac kind of starting to find his rhythm and the Jesper swag Pharah as well, I think was a real catalyst for this Norway team. I did get the better of SXJ for the most part when they're mirroring it, but looks like they're going to go back to this Venture composition, or well, the Venture with this time they're on Motra, which is a little more stable for Norway, but I still just fear the impact that this Venture has been able to have. You can lock down an angle, but
still waiting.
That's pretty much about it.
I mean, I think it's rough for the Venture on defense because like this allows, like we'll see what Germany decides to do. They could play you know, a Pharah, right? And then it becomes very difficult to kind of contest with. So we'll see what Germany decides to do. I think obviously just gonna, maybe we'll just take a little bit of a different angle with it.
Okay, the Jetpack Cat Widow, what we love to see. Again, probably inspired by my amazing Widow gameplay earlier. You know, a few weeks ago, I played some Jetpack Cat Widow, pretty much dominated the lobby, so I'm not surprised to see teams are doing it more. You know, with how good my Widow is. Okay, here we go. Germany going to be running the Pharah comp here, so a little bit more of this kind of like spammy, kind of like rotate around the map. This is a very map control-y type of comp, so you're not going to initially go to the point. You're just going to kind of basically do what you're doing. Norway's in their spawn doors. Yeah, I didn't expect to see Norway in the spawn doors. I thought it was going to be the opposite way, if anything. Unfortunately, the dive in the spawn doors of the attacking team on King's Row does not work. You know, I'm okay for aggressive gameplay. Not sure I'm about that. That was a little bit too aggressive, and that's pretty much going to be the point there. That might be one of those, they try to go a little bit too deep into their spawn. I get being aggressive, but there's a reason why not many teams go that close to spawn doors there. It's very easy to kind of like fall back into an area. So, yeah, Norway kind of just gives up first point for free. They didn't even like give themselves a chance. Maybe they just like struggle against that comp right there, right? So I guess maybe that's like more of what their vision is. They struggle against that comp. So we'll see.
At this point is quite rare, right? I know Farah kind of loses some value in the streets portion. You kind of play around some of that damage a little bit better. So how both teams decide to play.
We'll
like,
see.
SSJ kind of staying on it from attack.
Kitsune coming up. Get ready.
The match is more
it's going to be happening shortly. From Germany, they're going to wait for a little bit of space, but they know they're going to pop it. They don't really have to right now if they're going to feed their Diva mech in. Like, you don't have to pop Kitsune. Like, you're just going to win this team fight right now. So, like, this is just... It feels like Norway is starting to try to... This is like, okay, the way I'm seeing it is they're trying to do too much right now. Does that make sense? It feels like what they're trying to do is, like, they feel they have to be aggressive into their backline, but, like, you don't have to do that on King's Row. Yes, you want to go for map control, but you don't need to go into, like, just, like, try to force a team fight early. And Germany's just taking advantage of that. I mean, now they have the Kitsune. They're going to, you know, go Kitsune for Kitsune, but yeah, map control. I mean, you had, you know, Isom could go in the back line with Diva ultimate, not like ult in, but you're going to, you know, have an extra life there on that one. So just more opportunity here for Germany to do this. But get ready for the Kitsune. Going to happen very shortly, probably the next 4 or 5 seconds. Even okay, perfect. I'm off of my timings. There it is. Going for the kill on the Pharah is the correct play. Doesn't pick up the kill, but that's going to keep the Pharah out of the team fight. Huge kill there by SXJ. Diva's getting low. Now you're going to have this backline pressure again. When you have this Diva ultimate, you feel more inclined to go into the backline because even if you get demeched, you have your ultimate, which even if they kill you off of that remech, it's creating a lot of space. Is it Bingo Esports? Oh, of course I've thought about that, but how do I make a video out of it and make it like good? Has been my concern for that. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but one of these days, again, we probably will reintroduce the idea for a bingo on that one. I just don't think it's going to be the day right now. Either way, teams are getting aggressive, making these plays. We're seeing a Sojourn ultimate, a beat, Diva ult. I think Norway could win this. They could just go with beat. There it is. They have the Pharah ultimates. This is kind of like a back and forth. They end up using both their ultimates. They end up getting nothing done with those ultimates. This is going to make it really difficult now because now you're going to have a Mizuki ultimate kind of clear the corner out. There's a Sojourn ult. Almost Hex up there in the movement. That would have been embarrassing. It's been there. Done that, though. Sojourn ultimate gets a kill on the Diva. This is going to open up the rest of the map for them. You can probably put Mizuki ultimate in the middle of the open so that way no one gets value across the map. They have to run to the point in the next few seconds. They will make it there, but unfortunately, again, like it's not going to be the easiest type of tap here. There's that. There's the ultimate from Mizuki. You have your Diva ult, so even though Diva gets all in right now, you can pop your ult. This is what I talked about earlier, by the way, chat, about how like, oh, that was almost an outplay. That was almost an outplay right there. That was actually really smart because you expect the rematch. We get kills here. Germany up 4v3 in this team fight. It's not quite over yet, but Snowdrop's being isolated out. Not going to be able to follow up on kills. Kiriko goes into a kill there. SXJ finishes strong, and Germany 3-0s Norway. So, you know, not the closest of matches, I would say. You know, going into that, we kind of expected the result to be somewhat like this. Not necessarily perfect on that one, but 3-0. Unfortunately, but up next, chat, we are going to have a matchup that should be a good one. We have France versus Poland. Both of these teams have solid rosters. You know, obviously, who can win? I have no idea, but I am excited to see. And one of these teams will be, you know, trying to take control of that group. And then following France versus Poland, we're going to have Great Britain versus Portugal before they move on to the Americas region later today. I'm going to be right back again, per usual. I generally, when I'm doing like the long casting days, I generally get up a little bit more, walk around a little bit more, so a little bit more downtime than even like a normal stream for me. So it's just like a couple minutes. I usually just go upstairs. So anyway, congrats to Germany there on the dub. We'll see the next match. Usually there's about 4 minutes of downtime. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so, and then we'll go from there. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
Team Norway here as well. Unfortunate there for the side of Team Norway, though, Molly. I think overall we did see, you know, some of those moments of brilliance, some of like the counter swaps that were coming in. Also, just generally, you know, you were mentioning how Just for Swag was a bit of a boon for this team during times, but unfortunately, just a bit too big of a mountain to climb.
Yeah, I think that the advantage of Germany again having the extra time to practice with each other, going through these conference cups and getting a good taste of what this competition can be like was a massive advantage. We saw it in their gameplay, and I think individually they managed to sign through. I'm glad that we will see some of these players like Jesper Swag just recently qualifying for OWCS EMEA. We'll see them continue to compete in other regards, but for Norway, I think it's going to be really difficult to move on past this first stage.
Yeah, I mean, look, Norway started to make some nice things happen there on Kings Row, but Germany looked awesome this series. The kind of entire team, top to bottom, like everybody had kind of standout moments where I know you think about Ice on New Junk City, the support play across the entire series. They're a real threat, I think, to kind of maybe take it to Great Britain as we take a look at some of the highlights. Really kind of the dominance started early and often.
Okay, you're talking about, being able to maybe take it up against Great Britain, Matt. Can you, at this point, with seeing how strong they looked up against Norway, how close are you looking at that series being? Because I think that we were both, or not just both of us, but generally everyone was kind of expecting this group in particular to be, Germany and Great Britain. With Great Britain maybe having a bit more of like that kind of edge up, considering the roster lineup that they are fielding. Do you think it is maybe a bit closer than we might have anticipated, all things considered now?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be a highly competitive series. Germany seems to really be kind of clicking on all cylinders. They obviously played through the Conference Cup, so they play a little bit more with each other than Great Britain, but I mean, I expect that to be like a 4 or 5 game deep series. Like, that's not going to be a quick one. I think that's going to be a really back and forth series.
Overall. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I can see it. I think if we look at Great Britain, I think on paper they have a great stack of individuals, but if Germany can take it to them, it's absolutely going to be because of this team play.
Yeah, I think the synergy has just been really looking good. Something that you guys were highlighting throughout the entire cast, just how good that they looked overall, with the chemistry and that time that they've gotten to have together, not just scrimming, but that Conference Cup experience there as well. But we do have an interview with the lovely Aku coming in now with this win. Congratulations, Aku, on your win today. You looked great in the server. I would love to hear, I guess, generally how much this win means to you guys overall. Even though technically it's not 100% confirmed that you're qualified to Busan with more games to play out, realistically, it feels like you guys have essentially punched your ticket all the way to Korea. How are you feeling about that?
Yeah, I'm feeling super, super great, super excited for what's upcoming and looking forward to Korea as well. I think it's going to be a super cool experience that many of us on our team did not really had so far. So really excited for that. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, that'll be an awesome time. You guys have most certainly deserved it. You played a lot of Mizuki. What do you love about that hero and how it kind of plays?
Got an interview going here?
That you guys like to work with.
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly being started playing into that Diva Symmetra comms kind of. So that's kind of the reason why we started playing it, since we had struggles playing into that. Teams started playing the Diva Sim and Scrim. So we were like, okay, let's just try to pull that off, since we saw it also being played in the OWCS. So we kind of picked that up more recently. And I mean, it's actually super fun character because you can kind of bully the tanks with it a little bit.
Oh, great. Yeah. Bully in the tanks,
actually
wonderful.
It brings me back to the old break shield stun times where you could just bully whoever's trying to go in, and it kind of feels the same with the chain, super flashy.
Oh yeah,
gameplay.
I am
fun.
Ben, for sure.
Really love the character.
And you looked fantastic on it. I don't think we saw you miss a chain, I'm going to be honest, any time that we were watching you through this series. So it's been fantastic to watch you and this team kind of gel together. I know coming out of the Conference Cups, one of the very few teams that has the potential to make it to that next stage in Busan. What has it been?
Which would be pretty cool, right?
You and the team to kind of build up that synergy between the start of that Conference Cup to now.
How long will it last? You got about
a
week of those
it's
drops.
just mainly about a lot of practice.
When they're
I'm
live,
not sure
of
how
course.
much other teams scrim, but we're pulling up even the past week, just double blocking daily and just really preparing for these games. And I think this was kind of the main game we were looking out for as well. to like win, to hopefully like secure the spot for Busan. So like I feel like just the scrims and great staff team like bringing us all together there, like great coaching. Shout out to Amir, he's doing like an amazing job helping us all to improve a lot as a team and just bringing us together synergy wise. So I feel like that just helps like with a lot of practice and like effort to bring this to the best stage we can.
Yeah, I mean, all of that work looks like it's definitely paying off in the server with how great you guys are looking as a team together. And that kind of leads me into my next question. For your next matchup, you are going to be playing up against Great Britain. I think that a lot of people for Group B have looked at Team Germany and Team GBR as being the top two teams within your group, right? How are you feeling heading into that matchup? Is the team feeling like confident going into that game? Yeah, just general vibes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we scrimmed.
I think so wins that question. Yeah,
before
unfortunately,
the groups were announced, like after we kind of stopped, of course. But at least before we were scrimming them, and I feel like it's always a match to look out for. Like always excited to play because they have like great players, played on big stages with a lot of experience. So for us, like we also have like a lot of these newcomers, not really experienced that much. It's just like really exciting to see and play against those guys. So I think for the match tomorrow, we're going in like very, very excited and just looking forward to showing what we can do and how we can like perform in comparison. So just looking forward.
I think it's going to be an awesome match. I'm excited for it. And you kind of mentioned like obviously like playing against some of those players, and they played in the OWCS and other like big events before. Are there any international teams now that like you know maybe I've had a chance to kind of like settle in that like, oh, we're gonna go to Busan? Like, are there any international teams or players you'd love to like play against there?
I think I couldn't decide on one of them. Like just in general, like seeing how good we can do outside of this EU region, like really just showing on the world stage how good we are as a team. So I couldn't name a single team. It's just like everyone.
Understandable. There are a lot of cracked teams out there that are going to be exciting to see you guys face up against. Congratulations again on your win today, Aku. It was so lovely getting the chance to talk to you, and good luck in tomorrow's matchup against Great Britain.
That's going to be a good matchup tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
She's so sweet, guys. That was such a great interview to get the chance to.
That was just a really well done interview. That was like perfect. Sometimes the interviews can be like, you know how sometimes the interviews can be like really scuffed. That was like perfect. That was like, oh great, my mic again.
That Great Britain game.
I hate it here.
It's gonna be like a
one second.
Back and forth series. Seems like I know they've had some decent time screaming each other.
I think I need to unplug my mic, but I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna go with the scuffed one to begin with.
In Group B.
Absolutely, and I think when we get to see how that plays out, I think
I did this last time correctly, and like I think I have to unplug my mic. 1 second, chat.
Coming up today, whether that is a shoe-in or not for Germany, but it's looking pretty good. I mean, getting the chance to play against Great Britain, I would love to see how that synergy is going to match up against a lot more of the established talent that we see in this region.
Yeah, I think that'll be really their true litmus test to see how they're going to be kind of stacking up against a lot of these other teams. We do have a quick break before we go, though. I do want to remind everybody that while we're on break, you guys can take that opportunity to follow us everywhere by scanning this QR code on your screen for the links to follow us on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and more. When we do come back, though, we are going to see.
All right, chat. Can you hear me again, just to make sure?
Their spot in Busan.
I assume you can, but
can make a huge upset.
Perfect. Okay. I just needed to unplug it very quickly to like put it back on because I think I just need to spin the mic to make it work. We have 4 more minutes to go. Hopefully this ends up being a good matchup between France and Poland. Yeah, everything's kind of on schedule too, so maybe there won't be much downtime between the matches. Obviously the first match was amazing. Hoping to get something close to that here on the third match, but let's go. More and more good games today. I'm excited. Yep. Yeah, no, that was a great interview. Yeah. Got a little sleepy Bengal over here. He's so tired today. He was tired last night too. He was sleeping right between my legs all night. All right, I'm looking forward to a good game. And again, thanks for hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Remember when I didn't even do weekend streams for a long time? Now I'm just every weekend I'm on. Isn't it great? No, it's France versus. Actually, you know what? I thought it was the same too, by the way. On Liquipedia, I thought it said the same thing. Let me double check. No, I said France versus Poland. No, it was France versus Poland. I had the timings right. 100%. 100%. I said that so confidently. Like 100%, yeah. Cool. Like they just played a season 2. So wait, the season 2 was April 14th. Can you believe we're about to get the new season? June, what is it? June 16th or something? Almost time. Oh, good series. Gra, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Is it 3 months? Appreciate the love, everybody. Sorry, John, I was trying to look for something here. Hyperloop Tortoise, thank you for the 4 months of that tier 1. Thank you, Hyperloop Tortoise. Thank you.
Emongg Blankies.
One more minute until they start talking about these teams. They've done a really good job with the production and getting into matches, which has been really nice. It's been, I gotta say, it's always nice when we get to like these matches and like they kind of are much quicker. Some regions take like 30 minutes between maps, and like, dude, they don't even do that for like halftime shows of like the NFL. You know, like they'll take forever on like that stuff. So I'm glad they have like their downtime's very minimal. It kind of just adds to the like a really good viewing experience. So. It's nice to have, at least in my opinion. Nice to have. Yep. Are there only 4 games? Say no, there's also NA matches. They just split up the cast so that way they can bring new people in. So, yeah. Oh, producers are very underrated in general. Like that's like one thing that people don't even like know with like so many of these shows. Like you always have like a producer in your ear, which it's always impressive too when like the producer's talking and like the people are able to keep talking without like even like budging. It took me a while to get used to that for a while, but that football show I did help me a lot. Like when I would hear like production, but I would just keep going.
Welcome
basically,
back, everyone.
you don't react.
We've got a third banger match.
Well, when people first get that, you'll see them stop for a second. They'll like pause, and that's because the production's talking.
And for France, this is their opportunity to.
It's a very cool skill set.
They were one of the heavy favorites here in this group. I think overall, this France team here, Molly, breezed by Team Spain last week. They want to secure their spot today, and this is a strong team when you're looking at the roster lineup.
It's kind of a mix between two different rosters, with the good guys coming from Face It and the unfortunate Peps team that ended up falling down not too long ago. And I think having that previous synergy is very helpful, and it gives them the it really does show what the individual skill level is for them, and they
like
really do feel like a team that is meant to be
setup stuff they have.
I mean,
I actually did see that, man. I saw the pass before that, which man, that must have been tilted.
I thought was really good.
I saw the pass. I saw the shot, but like, dude, that was the least of the issues for that. You know what I mean?
This is a team that should be at Busan. Like when we get to Busan, we'll kind of
that was the least of the issues.
How well they can kind of
at that point
perform and how well they can do, but you know. In the EMEA, right? This is a fantastic roster put together for an event like this.
It really is. I think that you're mentioning how good that backline is with FD God and Zirian. Even last weekend, we got to see Ace like coming in and subbing in here for FD God during certain maps. I think it was on Circuit Royale that he actually came in for some of those Kiriko Mizuki compositions that were coming through there.
But yeah, I didn't get to see the game. Yeah, the visuals. I mean, everything's been good. It's been really good. Obviously, France has a great team here. If you haven't seen some of these rosters, very good teams. Yeah, looking forward to this. Everything's running on time. Dark Immortal, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I have missed. I have missed a little bit of the NBA games. I know last night was super close.
I think they're one of the teams that I think has the potential to pull
But
it
yeah,
out
I just
more
been kind of chilling.
Others, so definitely
I don't even know what I
something
did
to be
yesterday.
scared of if you are
Or like what I watched.
Yeah, speaking about Poland, Matt, this is a squad that sounded really confident. I think after their last
hope I have a good
matchup
day in stream.
last
Thank you. I hope you have a good day
Overall,
too.
you
Okay, Chad,
have
here we
a
are.
very
Poland.
solid roster here.
Gonna try their best here now.
To watch them.
On paper, I think
Ireland tested
France
them for a
has
moment,
the
but after
upper
that
hand here,
moment,
but I
they
might be just
pulled it together
misremembering how
and
well
like,
Poland
okay,
plays. They have a
now
good
we're closing
roster. I
the
just
series.
might be
Yeah, it was like a
misremembering some of
brief
how it
moment
goes. Like
in time.
Poland has a good team
I
here.
think it was,
It's just
a game
I just
of
can't remember
Rialto that,
specifically,
like,
so we'll
goes
see.
down, to the wire. It was
Either
like a
way, it's
crazy
gonna be a
one.
good matchup.
Poland obviously
Hopefully
is
an
our
epic
number
one
2
is what we
seed
wanna
out of
see,
the conference
you know?
cups, and then there's a few players
That's
there
what we wanna
seen
see.
at the Overwatch League level, and I know OWCS level in the past, right? So like China eggs were always kind of floating around contenders, and then kind of made it into OWCS. So a few players here I know around that we've seen.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think it's also kind of fun that we see like half of good guys is on Team Poland.
The
and half
map
of
today is
good
going to be
guys
stops
on,
on
Team
paper, but you
France,
never know.
so
Yeah, I mean, it does depend on a few things, of course. Yeah. But like the first match was great, so you know.
It really will. Not just like fun internal rivalry, but just like the familiarity for these players, right? I think that it's less so a rivalry energy and more like they get so excited to play again.
You said Mr. X is having a hot day wherever he lives.
I cannot wait to see
if
Poland
he's
will
still
be
in the
able
same
to
spot, I think he's like
upset
New
or
York.
France will lock in
So
their
it's
position
pretty
here.
warm, I'd say.
Take it
It's
away.
like in Massachusetts
Yeah,
it's
we're gonna
80.
jump into this,
What do we got? We had an air
1v1.
quality
Okay,
alert
so,
here. What is the air
not a
quality? Is that why I'm all
Doomfist
like
1v1.
headachy?
Ooh, KO, that's a
Probably
pretty
not.
sick sleep
I don't go
across
outside,
map,
so like I don't want to be a
from
problem.
Eggs.
No.
We get an Eggs versus Zerion
all right,
matchup.
see how these
in
teams
terms
go.
of support here,
I'm ready.
Molly, to see who gets that first seed.
Ready
I mean,
for
Eggs
some games.
getting off to a great start.
He's cooking right now. Okay, we're taking
Yup.
time to look at the spray. I like this. He knows that he's good. Look at this. Capping around the corner. Little rat play. Looking for Zerion, but
He said give you a
eventually we'll
Doomfist
just run
Thunder
that
code.
one on through. So,
That's just the luck of the
will
draw.
be the
Welcome to loot
higher
boxes.
seed. We'll see whether they pick the.
That is a very sought out skin though, I will say. Doomfist Thunder is definitely the one that I see people always trying to get. Like always trying to get. So
Got flexibility,
yeah.
and you're very happy.
Very
about this
consistently.
Ilios pick. Poland goes through.
Yeah, and Poland will get the map pick here. They'll take that. Teams are going to go to Ilios or Oasis, right? So unless like France was die hard on playing Antarctic Peninsula, like we've seen it selected once, then you're kind of not worried about it. So it'll be Poland.
Bastion and Roadhog
getting
ban.
rid
So
of
I know people were
Bastion
really
here at
looking
the
forward to
start.
seeing
I
Roadhog
like
here.
this.
Unfortunately, that ban
FD
comes
guys
in.
really pile up
Bastion
Jetpack
just to prevent any
with
Jetpack
some
Cat
of the
Bastion
movement tech,
gameplay.
that
And
he's
here
gonna
we go.
work
How long do I
on.
think
Lucio
the stream will
obviously
be
gonna
today? I have no
bring that
clue.
over
It's
to
really hard to
the
call.
hero. So get the Bastion
Yeah, it depends how
now,
quick the
no
matches go.
combination
It's usually like
there.
3
Then,
O's and stuff
Roadhog
like that.
is the ban
We'll
for
see.
France.
We'll see how it
so
plays
they don't
out.
want to deal with any type of Roadhog shenanigans potentially here on Ilios.
Relax did pull it out last week, so I don't
Okay.
blame them for that ban at all, and I think it makes it easier,
Making my way
especially if you're
downtown,
wanting to
walking
play
fast.
a bit faster, maybe with this Diva. I'm Kujin is your typical tank, quote-unquote, player with the Diva and the Sigma that we'll see for the most part, where Relax is kind of all over the place.
Teams are loading.
In terms of those hero picks. With Cat Bastion being off the table, we'll see how these teams decide to pivot. I think if there's one thing for Poland that makes them stand out is that they have two flex.
I can never tell if this is the start of the map or if they're just like showing the map. You know what I mean? I think they're showing the map, and like it's just like the downtime in between. But then sometimes they just go back to the casters, and I'm like, oh, my bad. You know what I mean?
Obviously, I know a ton of different options they can kind of go with. I think for France, you're not going to have the Cat Bastion at play here. It'll eventually kind of poke its way into this series potentially, but I think they're fine. Like obviously, like having FD guys.
Are there bans? Yes, they're. Well, I guess they haven't shown the ban.
Lucio
Yeah, they
Fury
show the
and
bans. It
kind
was
of something
Roadhog.
a little bit more
Sorry to
standard. I don't
disappoint you
think
and
that's
Bastion.
necessarily a worry for
Speaking of
them.
that
I think
event,
it
you missed the
plays,
Roadhog
I know that
between
with, like,
Neem and I
a
earlier.
Sojourn and,
Neem got into my
a
game, and we had a
Tracer would be
Roadhog
totally
1v1.
fine. For
You know,
Poland,
I
think
didn't
it's a
have.
little
I didn't
bit
want to
more like
dominate
how
too
you
hard,
kinda
so
get
you know we won. But
creative,
yeah,
potentially
Missed
with
it.
some of these comps. So We'll see if they can kind of pull out something like, maybe like a double flex look, or China can kind of move
here we go.
something pretty special here early on.
Both teams
we'll
ready to try to take this here. Poland 1-0, France 1-0. Now on paper, like I said, France is really strong right now with their roster. Poland, I know some of the players. I just don't know quite how they'll do here. But I could, I'm ready to be surprised, to say the least. So we'll see what they do here. What comp they decide to go with. I don't expect to see a Reinhardt. At least I don't think so. Well, he ended up getting the same quick play game as me. So he asked if I want to do a hog duel. So I did it. So I went hog.
Figuring that one out.
It was great.
We'll be starting on well here. It seems both teams want to go pretty fast with these divas. The main difference
here
will be what
we go.
China decided to pick up.
Yeah, so will be a mirror match.
Diva versus Diva, Kiriko Lucio, Sojourn Tracer versus Cast Tracer, so nothing really surprising here. Two teams is kind of more comfortable running Kiriko Lucio, obviously, like with the FD God roster. That makes sense. So yeah, that's basically it. France is running this comp. We'll see how it goes. Both teams kind of playing this same type of style. So far, nothing happening, but it's been a few seconds in. Point unlocks in 2 seconds. This is where things get interesting, because then you have people go for the point, trying to deny the point. Map control is being more established. So that's what we're seeing. Both teams vying for position here, but so far it looks like Poland has the slight advantage. They were able to go into the back line here, make a lot of plays. Things are a little bit even still. No team has quite got a grasp even on like just the point in general. It looks like Sojourn might be the first target here, but a great cleanse across the map there saves the Sojourn. Always impressive when those cleanses hit cross map, because you still need to really aim at that one. So Diva getting low on the side of France. Poland is going to try to take advantage of this with the Diva being low, but as that happens, the Diva tries to relax and goes down. So instead of France losing mech there, which looks very capable of that, it ends up being Poland that loses their mech. And both these teams are just going at it. And finally, after all is said and done, there's a kill on the board. It gets Diva on there. FD God gets a boop on ICAV. And that should finally give France the team fight win, but that was not easy. That could have went either way. So far, still no ultimates. Actually going to be a couple ultimates on the side of Poland, one on the side of France. A little bit of an ult advantage for the France side with the support ults, so that could be a deciding aspect of this next team fight. Sometimes the team fights will slow down again, just like we saw, and that could cause a little bit of a problem for like being able to like use those earlier. But as I say that, ICAV gets a high noon kill without a cat, so I don't know what happened there that a high noon kill happened, but it's going to need to be a trade. 2 more seconds and they're going to have their own Kitsune, but a Hinda from Cav again gets the kill right there, and now it's going to be just a die on point type of situation here. Don't expect to see any ultimates on the side of France, and Poland is able to take the point back after a little bit, so not too bad in general there. Why did they DHL there? Because DHL sponsors like OWCS and the World Cup and all that. Yeah, they're a sponsor of Overwatch. That's how it goes.
Them up to get a flip and potentially just one fight away.
Things are heating up between these teams.
France though will come in Mali with absolutely everything to use.
Sorry, Johnny.
That's never fun. Just kind of like bulldoze through Poland.
France has ultimates on both sides here. I expect to see a beat come in.
I know, trying to wrap around the opposite side of the
after this Kitsune, if they need it. But the Kitsunes are out. I probably should have called double Kitsune. That's my mistake. Nothing really happening right now. I mean, for the sake of like, I think France has an advantage just because they got the pick, obviously. Pretty easy to call that. But overall, I think they just have the map control too, France that is, which is what you're seeing. They're trying to delay point as long as they can, but unfortunately when they lose their Kiriko, it's time for them to lose that team fight. Bit of a surprise beat here, not in like a bad way. It's actually, they actually surprised them aggressively with that beat. That was actually a really fun play there by Poland. I even thought, like, at first, like, okay, what's the plan here? And there was a plan. They saw an opportunity. They went for it. Obviously, France had a good reaction to it. But I do love that aggressive play. Maybe their vision was to end up switching to a Mizuki at some point, because now they're on the Mizuki. So maybe that was, like, their end goal, was they were going to swap that anyway, and that was going to be it. But yeah, things are looking a lot better now for these teams.
They'll have the egg switch over to Mizuki. Just going to try and put some more pressure on the Majin. It's going to be ICAV with the Deadeye working his way towards the point as Majin.
High Noon coming in from Cassidy soon. Obviously, he doesn't get the kill there. We get the Sojourn ultimate here from France. Gets the kill onto Tracer right away. This is going to give time. Nice shot onto the Cassidy right there, and France is now starting to take control of this round. Still a little bit of time left for Poland to be able to get back, but they don't really have the ultimates either to be able to win the team fight. They just need to be able to, I don't know, get a team fight going. That Pulse Bomb almost gets 2. So believe it or not, that Pulse Bomb kind of backfired and ended up getting a free kill on Sojourn. So what we know, the only possible way to get back into it was that Pulse Bomb. Ends up killing 2 because of it, and Poland actually takes advantage of that. So what was looking like a pretty much a clean-up type of team fight win, the Pulse Bomb, I think the Diva goes into the Sojourn, almost gets the kill, or the Tracer did, whoever got Pulse Bombed. And now we're back to Poland retakes it. So, wow, what a very surprising, like, very surprising retake right there. That was crazy. I think it was the Tracer, yeah. It was like somebody went into their own teammate, basically, and it backfired real quick. So, yeah, Poland now has a bit of an ult advantage, too. You're going to be able to pop your Kitsune about, 5 seconds quicker than France will get it if they so choose. They don't know of this timing, though. They might be predicting it. There is going to be a timing, though, if they don't use their Kitsune soon, that France is going to be able to pop both of their ultimates, and that's where it's going to get scary. Because then you have to rely on your Mizuki to get the ultimate, and sometimes it can be pretty inconsistent. Get ready for this. We're going to see possibly a Kitsune. There's the Kitsune, and then they're going to heal up, and then you're going to see a beat come after, and then you're going to see Mizuki ultimate if they can. Now's the Mizuki ultimate. See, that's why it was scary. I saw the percentage that the Mizuki was at, and like, even though it was 82%, it's just one of those heroes that like you need a lot of AoE damage to happen. Great blink melee. That's a scary blink melee because of the remake. France gets the kills there, and unless something crazy happens here, this Tracer, is able to hold the point for an hour. The Pharah boops somebody in the pit. I think it's going to go in favor of France in this first round, but you know what? If this is how these teams are going to play, I'm all for this, because that was a great first round there by France. That was very, very well played. That was excellent. So really good to see from these teams. Really, really good to see.
No, this isn't going to be like a walk in the park series, at least it seems like, for France, where it was a nice binding chain that came out from eggs, but I know Machin just gets the benefits of the sound barrier. They push on right through it. So you take a look at some of the stats. Dip with only 1 death, the FD God with 0. Those 2 players, and they can play that aggressive throughout a series and not get punished for it. No, France is going to run away with some games.
Yeah, and no deaths on FD God, too. And this is a comfortable map for this team, to say the least. They haven't figured out for now, and have quite a few composition swaps by the looks of it.
Still waiting.
Heading into this Ruins map, more focused on this brawl.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll be France coming out here with a look of their own with the Mizuki Sig, and I think this is going to catch Poland off guard.
All right.
Poland now playing the Diva.
Game time.
On the other side, now it's going to put a lot of pressure on the Relax, right? Not getting hit with those chains constantly. Just kind of burned down by this Sigma.
So France is going to be running that very, common comp with the Mizuki, the Sigma, the Mei. It's usually the other DPS is the most interchangeable of this one. Usually the Mei is kind of the requirement in that comp. And then basically you can run a Sim, you can run a Tracer, you can run anything you want. But anyway, starting off here, it looks like France does actually lose 2 right away. Poland isn't in a spot where they have the advantage. They're probably going to end up getting the point. If the Sigma can trade out on somebody, that could change things, but trades aren't happening right now. Mizuki survives, but actually a little bit of extra pressure on the Mizuki than I think they would like. But regardless, Poland is going to be able to get the point because of that.
I mean, we'll see if they're able to kind of hold on to it, as it looks like Majin trying to work his way on in. Getting
Pickle, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1 PG. Thank you. Said Kiriko won't be as meta. I mean, Kiriko is just, it's just survivability. I mean, in pro level play, you have to have those heroes with survivability, right? Like, for example, if you have an Ana, like Ana's survivability is a little bit worse. That's why Jetpack Cat was a big part of that comp, right? Kiriko just has good cooldowns, and that's why in pro play, I mean, Cleanse is good. The ultimates, I still think Kitsune is probably the S tier ultimate in the game. Can you name a better ultimate? I mean, maybe EMP, but even then, EMP is like not as good anymore than it used to be. Like, it's still good, but like it's not like the same. So it's just, there's so much value that Kiriko brings, even when she's at her weakest. I mean, we've seen her at her weakest. I mean, she had one of the lowest win rates for a while too in regular Overwatch, but in pro play, just that utility is so strong. Either way, High Noons coming out here from Poland. Poland's looking for opportunity. Dip does have May ultimate, so they can dip back here, but no, Relax gets the kill. That's going to allow for Poland, again, just to win this team fight with pretty much relative ease, I think. No, I say that, and I look at the position now of the Sigma. Maybe there's a chance. No, they're going to be getting kills here. And they can all in, too. It's going to force out the beat. I do like this by France going with this ultimate. At the very least, you're going to bait out a couple other ultimates. You know, obviously, maybe you could have saved your beat for later, but I think like they just needed something to maybe give themselves a chance here. Diva's getting low into the point right now. A good DMAC on the Diva could be huge. Obviously, they get the ultimate out. Things are going to start getting looking a little bit better for France here in a second once they get their teammates back, which is going to happen. Dip does pop the May ultimate. It does clear out the point a little bit. Nothing spectacular. Obviously, Dip gets the kill there. Blink melees are always so impressive to me. Lucio is going to get the kill there eventually here, and it does look like France will take the point back. Obviously, not as easily as they would have liked, but they do take the point back.
I mean, they almost
We actually saw some BAP earlier. There was some BAP earlier in Ana gameplay. Ana you see more out of teams like Zeta and like CR and stuff. So you gotta have to hang out with your family. Sounds good, Dementor. Have a good rest of your day.
Some of that damage up that's coming in, being able to live, but. Look, I mean, at the position where the game was in, they kind of needed to go all out in terms of that fight. Now you kind of worry about how you kind of get through some of the rest of these fights if you're France, because that was on the brink of just being a round that.
Try making another coffee here soon. Pulse Bomb does get Zeri on there, so that's actually going to be really tough here for France. I mean, like, Kitsune does go out, though, so that leaves like the silver lining is like the ultimate did go out, but not a guaranteed team fight win just yet. Now, I love that the Sigma went to the point all confident there and immediately got destroyed by a Cassidy and a Kiriko. Speaking of Kiriko popping off over here in the corner. I mean, this could be just a team fight win specifically because of that Kiriko. As I say that, though, FD God says, you know what? No, we need to win this. And after all is said and done there, France does pick up the team fight. Not the map, though, or anything like that, because there is going to be an important ultimate coming in here, and that is going to be a Kitsune, which they do not have, as they just use. FD God does have beat. Don't be surprised to see an aggressive beat. Maybe High Noon to buy some time if you don't have beaten time. But this is basically what it comes down to. Can they win with their Kitsune? Can they stop the Kitsune? So they have excuses in rank. True. Sigma is kind of meta now with. You haven't actually seen recently. Sigma's actually pretty much meta now. Even more so than like Diva. Samaya, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I luck out in that sense. Either way, huge pick here. They do survive some of this. They get 2. They get 3. And I think France is going to be able to clutch this out. Tracer is still on the map somewhere, so they know they have to find the Tracer, who is currently hiding in that room over there, just kind of waiting to tap the point. So they will be able to tap the point. How many caps do I have? 3.
Only China alive right now, and he doesn't even get to recall. Like, yeah, the touch is there.
They get the kill. Diva goes up into the air, and there you go. France takes it, but that was not.
Stops them getting any more touches. France.
That was a lot closer than I think even some people expected. So if this series is going to be good, I mean I think this series will keep getting better. Is what I mean. That was a good series. Happy to see. I'm going to go make my next coffee. I'm going to get it made. I'm not going to go like get it yet. I'll be right back 1 second, chat, while this next map is loaded in. If I had to guess on the maps here, based on what the teams are running, I don't really have like a where to pinpoint. What I expect to see is possibly.
You see Kyo on the other side, kind of
like
a little bit less in terms of the damage.
Maybe like a Surabasa. Probably like a Surabasa. Ban the Sigma, force either Ramatra or like Diva comps. Run Kiriko Lucio. You could also ban the Mizuki. That would be another way to do it. If you want to force Kiriko Lucio, ban Mizuki, and that would solve that problem. But definitely some bans for them to think about. I will be right back.
Into some really tough comps as well.
Yeah, I think if you're Poland after that, I wouldn't be too upset. I think it was more just, the compositional difference at the end. Like this, especially on Ruins here, getting the setup with the Diva, that's great. I mean, you just cannot let this team get into the point, and they did that. They almost took it just 100 out, but once they kind of fumbled that control, that's where the composition starts to snowball. It almost feels like on an individual level that these players aren't that far apart. It's honestly just came down to the compositions for a good chunk of these points.
Yeah, and I'm really curious where Poland decides to take us next, and where they kind of find that, I know maybe they made some inroads there in that map in terms of comps and things that they would like to kind of bring out. Like, they looked pretty good playing into the Sig, right? So I don't think you're really too worried about that at the moment. I do think Poland's probably worried about Cap Bastion, though. They get rid of the Bastion early on. I imagine we see a Cap ban at some point, because France can most certainly play that. So you know, a bunch of different options at the disposal for Poland. I don't think there's like one map they're really like kind of clued in on to play here. Taking a look at some of their previous games, I know we saw Ilios, which we saw here. We saw that was an Ireland pick, which was Rialto. They went to King's Row in that series, and then that series was an odd one because Ireland ended up picking New Queen Street, which we rarely see.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time actually, no, that's a lie. They played it once in the Americas, and it was a Wrecking Ball death match. So I don't think we're gonna get that between these two. But it would be kind of funny. But yeah, I think the map pool is honestly pretty open. I guess it's just more lands on where is Poland comfortable going, and why not pick the OG King's Row to go ahead and keep that up. And the nice part about King's Row is it is so flexible in terms of what you can pull out, and you can kind of just pick through the options if you feel like you're getting hard countered. And I think that's the mentality Poland are going to head into this map with.
Yeah, so King's Row, this is the map pick that we saw them go to against Ireland. So they feel pretty strong about this map. We'll see. Like, this might be a map that you feel like you don't need to ban the cat. Like, you don't want to play Cat Bastion here, but we'll see if they kind of like maybe see if France will just kind of like opt into playing it, and then they kind of can beat it, or they want to get rid of it here. That'll be kind of the decider for Poland.
I think it just depends on what they're really scared of. It's like outside of that first point, I don't think Cat Bastion has much viability at all. It doesn't really make too much sense to take that one away. Although with the compositions being relatively similar, I mean, perhaps the only thing you do is maybe do something with the supports, like perhaps target maybe the Mizuki if you really don't want to play, if you're like wanting to play the Diva more. I think that's kind of the option because that's where Relax seemed to be leaning towards. But other than that, I think it just comes down to what is like going to be uncomfortable on the specific.
Yeah, it's a good call, right? You could if you're Poland, right? Let's say the cat gets banned, right? Maybe you see there's an opportunity for Majin does play the Diva really well, but like Majin,
I just decided to make the coffee.
Probably
So
some of the other stuff. At a higher levels, like do you ban the Diva, right, and like force Relax to play?
We are here.
Hello, else?
Everybody.
Like, is he gonna try and force like a Emongg into the mix, right? Like, or match the Sig or Ramatra? Like,
yeah, you're talking about that, yeah, man.
France, if that's kind of where things net out. I think it's just determining on like how much Poland
has Great Britain already played. They're up after this series, so the series actually may not be a 3-0, at least after what we saw in that first map. Obviously, that can change, but yeah,
that's
we'll
the
see.
last chance to get rid of it, right? So you're gonna have to beat it eventually. It feels like it's just on.
Wait for your days off so you can get some games in. Let's go. Hey, days off are always fun.
So it seems like that
my nose is
taking it out here would be weird, I guess, unless you are that scared of it on this particular point. But even something like the Farah, I think China likes to pull that one out on maps like this, and we've seen today alone how much impact that hero can have, especially into more of the Sigma compositions. So that is another spot Poland maybe wanting to lean towards, protect a DPS so that you can make sure that
Who won in Sweden versus Finland? Yeah, Sweden won. It was a great series, though. I mean, that series could have been either way. Honestly, like that map, I should have been a map 5. Dude, Finland probably looks at that and goes, "Damn, that was so like it was so good." Thrall, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't miss anything else, right?
And then I know we'll be able to bring you.
It was so good.
King's Row.
Very good matchup.
The group, we're in Group C. So France currently sits at top at 1-0. Poland is also 1-0 here in the group, but I think a lot of people, Molly, would say that like they thought that like Spain would probably be that number 2 team, but Spain also loses to France 3-0 and then beats Ireland in the same exact fashion as Poland. So I don't exactly know. I think Poland could potentially, find themselves in a way that they can make it through. So this is Group B. This is from the last series we just watched with Germany. They defeated Norway, but the game
here we go.
Is a Group
so this
C.
match is like huge for
that would be you can see it here
that match with Great Britain and Portugal is a huge match for that division because basically if Great Britain wins that, they're just basically guaranteed making it through the group, right?
Honestly,
there'd be no other way for that to happen. I mean, like technically some of these groups have already been decided. Group A's decided, right? Sweden, you know, versus Denmark is more just going to be about seeding. Obviously, if Great Britain wins against Portugal, that would make it so Germany and Great Britain are now, they're going to be in the group playing for seeding tomorrow. And then this one here with France and Poland, this one is kind of where it gets interesting because if France wins this or vice versa wins this, right, there becomes that the Spain matchup. I don't know who Spain hasn't played yet, but I'm going to assume they played Ireland, right? And then they lost to one of the other teams. So I think, like, technically, wouldn't there be a deciding match tomorrow between Poland and France and Poland and Spain? Like, one of those teams would, like, it would be down to the wire. Am I correct, or am I misunderstanding how this would look in the bracket? Because that could get really good really quickly.
I know France to get the 2
in my
opinion,
opinion.
right? So you'd have to feel pretty good about their odds to make it out. And then you know, for Poland, right, like, you know, if you're able to kind of steal this series, then obviously you're kind of sitting pretty you know, pretty good. It's just gonna probably come down to that game against Spain. I believe we have that game tomorrow as well. A lot of crazy games tomorrow coming through on EMEA.
Isn't it strength of schedule in that case? I don't know if they use tiebreakers, because like every region uses different like versions. So like some people use tiebreakers, like head-to-head matchups, you know, map differential. I wonder if the map differential is what they're going to go off of. So that might add a little bit of a layer to it.
Poland gets rid of the
so yeah, if we understand today's match is the one that really settles it, I got you. Yeah, maybe there's a map differential thing there or something like that, but we'll have to figure it out by the end of it. Kings Row, though, we have a Sojourn ban, a Yari ban on both sides here, so that's what we got for the bans. We'll see how it plays out. Check, and we get some blankies for Asalux with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Pretty much only.
Again, thank you for all the love, everybody.
And this was the map.
We're having a good weekend thus far. You know, it's looking good. Am I going to stream to the end of these matches? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Yeah, that's my plan. The only caveat to that is if my internet goes down randomly, which hopefully doesn't happen. I don't want my internet to go down, but I don't see what would cause it to go down right now. I have Cat can't turn the power button off right now. There's no like landscape and stuff here, so they're not going to accidentally do something. So yeah, we should be good.
But for now, France
we should be good.
Seem like they want to run it back from what they did on that last game of Ruins with the Sigma kind of Mizuki.
Okay. All right, so
it'll be
France wants to be very secretive about this comp here, as you can tell by their. They don't want anybody to know that they're running the comp that we all expected them to run. Okay, they're being very quiet.
Obviously, a lot of time to
the dishwasher running? No, it's not. Thankfully.
For them.
There are more matches tomorrow. Sure is. Yep, I'll be covering those matches tomorrow too.
Some fun heroes, and we're gonna get out of the spawn and then decide what they're gonna play.
Okay, to ask people in chat if they want to play some games. Of course, yeah. Obviously, be be kind, be good. Don't screaming at everybody, and yeah, I think that's totally fine. Hanzo just a scout. That's all it is. Gonna swap off pretty quickly to Pharah. So we're seeing the pretty similar comps here. The only difference is a Cassidy versus a Pharah. This is the meta. I was talking earlier how Sigma's become meta. This is, you know, for me, hey, hero pool wise, maybe I can play some 5v5 games, you know, play some Sigma. Because Diva's going to be banned, but now I can play Sigma without, like, any issue there. Although last time I played Sigma, I played against Counter-Strike Carl, so that didn't go as well. So obviously here, the idea for Poland is to spam him out, get him off that high ground as soon as you can. Great boop right there. That actually is an excellent play there to get him off the high ground. But France is able to get a pick on the ICAV, so that does slow down this approach a little bit. So why would Diva ban? Oh, in my rank games in like Champion, Diva's banned every single game for the most part. Well, I think it's like 50%, but once I'm in a lobby, that Diva's banned every time.
Not really real concern on that.
The stream remote can only go for so long at that point, and then that's it. Because like usually when there's tanks queuing at Champion, there's only like 2 tanks queuing. So usually you just have the same people over and over again. Maybe you have 2 lobbies, so 4 tanks. So it gets pretty rough. To worry about like that, they'll at least always ban that. Sometimes they just ban Diva Sigma every time too. On the other side. So anyway, so far pretty good start here for France. Obviously giving up a tick is normal in this meta. Like you're kind of do that, but immediately trying to get some pick there on the dip. Now, damn, they immediately give up the advantage though. This is going to be a very unique team fight as long as they like come together as a team. France, that is, they're going to be able to kind of just hold this. They win the team fight, and they're going to eventually go into a reset moment here. 5 ultimates coming up for France, with Mizuki ultimate being the slowest one there. Same on the other side of Poland, kind of similar ult path, except Sigma is way behind on the Sigma ultimates, which can be common on this type of map. If you can't get that high ground control, you're spending a lot of time spamming, but not a lot of time, you know, actually hitting the damage. We have an immediate ultimate here onto the Mizuki. Mizuki is going to get really low there. Not able to get follow up on a kill. This is a very all-in type of play here, by the way, from the Sigma of France. But, again, seems to be pretty straightforward. France holds again against Poland, and now they have to go again. And ultimates are going to be pretty good on the side of France and actually on the side of Poland. So not going to be like a huge ult disadvantage in this type of situation. I do expect to see double Kitsune. Harder to call how they'll approach this ultimate because when they play this way, you need to kind of like you need to control the high ground. So like they could, in theory, go take high ground. They can Kitsune the hallway, but I think they're gonna go to point. They're gonna drop, and then they're gonna Kitsune. They're gonna wait until Sigma drops. So I think that's their goal, is have Sigma drop. Pharah ultimate does come in though. A great timed Mizuki ultimate there. They do all in though and get a kill, but the Mei ultimate's gonna connect. The cleanse ends up saving. Not even like the Mei ult. Sorry, the Mei left click ends up connecting there, and it does look like Poland should have grinded this down, and then that gives them, a good amount of time going into second. Obviously, you would like a little bit more time. It's 2.5 minutes added onto the clock. 3.5 is a reasonable one. You win a team fight or two in a row, and you're kind of back on track. So good job there to be able to kind of slow their roll, I guess you could say. But yeah, we'll see.
Good news too. Yep. You still have the Scrivetic.
We will see.
That you're going to be able to pull out by the time France manages to regroup and get back over.
Drinking my coffee in the meantime. Some good coffee here.
We'll see France.
World Cup stuff already started. It did, yes, a little bit ago.
Work their way through.
This is the qualifiers for the land in Asia, in Korea. That is.
Defense here against Poland is. Poland, I mean, that is some serious.
Okay, Sigma ultimate coming up. There it is. Poland has a good one there. Not sure how many kills it'll get. Just counter it with a high noon. This is gonna kind of just a trade. Nothing really gonna happen here. Just both teams doing that. High noon from the other side. Yep. So the high noon just is the same exact thing. You're clearing space. This is all just like. This is all planned. Like that high noon right there was not meant to get a kill. It was meant to push them back. Unfortunately, they lose their Pharah during that, and that's kind of a little bit of a misstep. This is going to basically give up the map control, and this is really how it is. A lot of back and forth. That's how you want to do that. You want to disengage, re-engage. But that was a really important team fight for both the teams, and France was able to get that. So good kills here. Obviously, we're going to see if the Sigma's able to get a kill on the left side. Not able to get full amount of kills, but does clean up right there. Pharah's on the outside. You're going to back up now. And that's going to be a good job here by France. Kitsune coming up, Sigma ultimate coming up, and Mei ultimate coming up all for France. On the side of Poland, possibly Mizuki, Kiriko, and Pharah, but a little bit behind Pharah. Ultimate's kind of hit or miss. You got to kind of sneak up around and get a kill that way. So here we go.
It's great that China does the damage, right, Molly? But
teams are getting aggressive. They're going in. They boop them in. Nice boop there by the Pharah. That's going to have ultimate available. There's the Sigma ultimate, though. It does get one. Don't be surprised to see like maybe a possibility of a Pharah ultimate here from above where the Pharah was. Yep, there it is. Because, like, you didn't really know the Pharah was there, so you kind of go in, and then you just kind of ult from above. Like, that doesn't seem like, oh, what the heck, you trade out and you lose your team there. But, like, believe it or not, that's actually more impactful than you'll probably realize here. Because they don't have the control of this corner, so they have to fall all the way back to wait for their Sigma. So it was actually a really smart play, and you get a sim swap back on that. So a very good play on that one, at least in my opinion. France will be able to come back with this Kitsune, as well as obviously on the side of Poland. They do have like kind of a Mei ult, kind of high noon pushback moment here where they can kind of dictate where they want the team fight to be. So if this disengage isn't done perfectly by Poland, they're going to struggle pretty heavily against this this ult pool that we're about to see. Obviously, Mei ultimate goes in there too, and yeah, they just clean it up. It was a bit of an unlucky there. They just not even unlucky. You just need proper disengages there, and like that needs to be perfect disengages. So
here to provide the mobility because you're not playing
Lucio. You're playing Hugo, but I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, teams are making good plays there.
Stay alive.
High noon, both sides. Might see the same thing we saw last time. High noon for space. High noon to push him back. No other ultimate's going to be happening outside of actually, no, I say that, but Poland has a Sigma ultimate, and Relax has been pretty aggressive here. I don't think he'll relax in this ultimate. Been pretty aggro with that Sigma ultimate, just kind of waiting for that shield time and to kind of align with what you're looking for in this situation. So Poland really needs this. I mean, this is it. High noon TP play. There's the Sigma ultimate. Make an ice block. They do end up blocking perfectly. Everything goes well. There's the high noon on the way back. Pretty much as we said. The high noon there is just, again, designed to push them back. ICAV with a huge flank, very smart flank, but Kyo immediately trades. They do lose their Kiriko, but I think it might just be a little bit too late, as JoJo once said, and that would be a round or half of a round for Poland. So there you go. I did not play the original Veronica, but I'm definitely looking forward to it, Rosie. I think it's gonna look. It looks really good. I mean, you know me. I play all the Resident Evil games now, Silent Hill, and obviously, you know, I'll eventually keep playing more. I'm just having too much damn fun with Overwatch stuff recently. Hi, buddy. Oh,
towards the
I don't want
end,
you to have
right?
that.
He kind of drops down to the low ground, and we see him kind of connect. It's like a Suzu that comes out of time. You have an ice block, and then you also have like a kinetic.
Yeah, I have to put that box there because you would turn the computer off otherwise.
Not able to find any kills there. As we take a look at some of the stats, China with a pretty decent round in terms of damage, right? But a lot of that is just kind of like playing.
Yeah, Arnie's like, I want to turn your computer off. No, Arnie, not this time.
Won a really strong game playing that hit scan role for France.
Can you tell I have much more energies during this World Cup matches this week, chat? Dude, last weekend, let me tell you. Oh boy, we were running on fumes. Yeah, of course I'm looking forward to the USA match today. I'm pumped. Yeah, absolutely.
What he's able to do to start to shut this down, but I think another one of the things that has stood out is Dip's.
Gotta watch him pick up the dubs.
While he himself hasn't necessarily been in the kill feed a ton, the impact
very excited for that.
They've had to set up players.
Like average orange cap behavior. I didn't even mean to do that. He's a good boy there.
Good quality fight.
He was up over there sleeping in that for a little bit, so it was kind of funny.
A bit of a swap though. A Ramatra pick.
Okay, here we go.
From Relax, he's kind of given up on that Sigma mirror.
So this is like one stage of the tournament right now. So basically it is the top two from these groups will be able to make it to the LAN in Korea, and then the LAN in Korea will have 16 teams. The top 8 from that, I think, are going to be going to the major or top 6. I don't know how it's going to work. I forgot how it works specifically. We'll make it to the finals at BlizzCon. And excuse me there. Apologies. All right, here we go. France definitely, you know, has an advantage right now. They held on second, but this map again, it's not uncommon to be held there, so something to watch out for that. Kyo though right away with the pick onto ICAV, and that's not what they needed. The Kiriko is able to escape out. The Cassidy is gonna be left over there, but like that's fine. You're going to have a good angle here. Kiriko is not expecting this. Boom, yup, rock there, and France runs over this first point. Unfortunately for Poland, if they're going to want to have to hold this, chat, they're going to have to hold this for a good 5.5 minutes on second point. Pretty much exactly 5.5 minutes. So, good luck. We'll see how it goes. 5, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that, 5. Thank you, thank you.
But
this is getting intense.
To kind of make it out and TP back to the other side. You know, over by hotel.
That's just a rough start. I mean, you know, that's the difference thus far in this map is that hold. I mean, you know, 1 minute remaining on the other one. It's really hard to get things rolling when things are going that way. France is trying to get this though. Poland needs to win this team fight. If they lose this team fight, things get really scary for them. Because like they just won't have the ability to build ults up. They need to at least have a long team fight happen here. If you're not going to be able to just win the team fight straight up, you need to at least like get your ults built. And right now, they're doing that a little bit, right? Obviously, they have the Juno now. That's a little bit behind because they swapped up a little bit. But I'm expecting to see a high noon right now from the side of France. They might actually, I guess they're going to Sigma ult and then maybe high noon if need be. The Mizuki ultimate's perfect. Still gets a kill, though, when all is said and done right there. You get into 2 trades here. Sigma gets 1, gets 2. It's a nice yup rock right there. You know, from the side of France, even though they lost their Kiriko, they still have their Juno. So they still have, you know, number advantage. Looks like Sigma's going to go down. And unfortunately, they're just running out of time. They're running out of space. And they're going to go try and take advantage of this. They might even put a third on cart just to kind of try to solidify it. I don't see anybody on top of them behind from what I can tell. So France goes up 2-0 in this series. You know, not a bad map by Poland again. Like straight up, like they're actually playing like extremely well, all things considered. They're just not able to pick up that last second kill, so that causes some problems on that one. So, yep, we'll have to see.
We gotta favor them as the top of this group for a good reason, and they're showing this game after game. This was, however, the map of Kyo. I mean, look at that, 26-1. By the end of the game, and I think between that, having Jin just set up in the front to kind of be the shield for him fighting insane off angles it's just the win con of France to play behind this guy, and there's not much that Poland have found in response.
No, and I mean, Texel with a rough game
I'm
there
ready.
for Poland. I think like 1-6, but Majin able to just kind of like lead the server in damage, constantly in control on the Sigma. And then even, you know, on the defensive side of things, right, when things got a little shaky, right, they started to bring that far into the mix, give them some trouble. They were still able to kind of weather the storm and And this is probably a huge fight. I mean, you see Keo, they were like 30 HP, being able to keep alive. I know that DPS player, then I know him come up clutch. That was so important.
Some rough
for
numbers.
France to
Yeah, I
be able to
mean,
get this
honestly, it was the first point defense. Like, generally, you're going to build up a lot of that, like, those numbers on the first point defense. So, considering there was 3 minutes off the... Like, basically, France held it for 3 minutes. Poland held it for 3 seconds. And that's basically where that scoreboard will really kind of go the other way. So, yeah, because of that, that was just where they kind of faltered a little bit. But, hey, still a chance for Poland. I mean, obviously, map selection and band selection, you know, first goes to them. So, like... I don't know how they want to do this. They don't seem to be playing the Sigma mirror as well, so like you could not have Sigma be played here. I don't know how their Ramatra is, but I think like I think they're afraid that because they want to run the Zarya sometimes too. So they run the Zarya and then they ban Sigma. It forces Ramatra, which a lot of people are going Ramatra there against like a Zarya in some of these like team fights. So it loses the value of the Zarya. I mean, I imagine we're probably going to see a Surabasa or a New Junk City or something like that. You know, not that I think that's going to be. Yeah.
Use some of those same shells.
We'll see though.
Use some trouble and continue to play them at a really high level.
They have so many.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love seeing some Sigma gameplay. Yep.
Like
do you think it predicts how they could do if they continue forward to Korea? I mean, it's really hard to call because like I don't know the exact like full skill level of the teams. Like, do I think there's going to be a couple of better teams going into that? Possibly, but one thing with World Cup is like always expect a couple of upsets. You know, on paper things can seem great, but like one thing you never take into account too is the team chemistry, and that can shift from team to team. A team with a little bit less what you would consider talent, even though like you know it's not super far between that, but they just have better teamwork and chemistry. So like sometimes there's upsets that happen that you don't even expect. But yeah, it's kind of hard to say. How many more matches today? Like 5 after this one, I think.
Yeah,
5 more after this one, so still plenty of matches.
The scary part would be is that you know, this isn't a great map for it, but if you get
yeah. Speaking of France, you know the majors in France this summer now.
New Junk City is not really an awesome you know map to do that, but it is always a possibility. I know some of the points play a little bit better for it than others.
You get off work in an hour?
Like the greatest Sig map.
Heck yeah.
You know, you'd be having to play it without a Lucio.
Yep.
So maybe if you're Poland, you feel like
you'll be there in France. Let's go. Have fun. Enjoy the major.
Sigma comps and maybe ban.
Enjoy the major. I'll be watching from home
because it's not a great map for the hero.
No, it's not. And honestly, yes, it would be better to save it for any one of those
You're
escort
a good boy.
picks, honestly. But
hopefully I get to watch some Dallas Fuel.
Get to that escort pick.
The Kitty Instagram is back. Yes, if you haven't followed What a Swell Cat, we are being more consistent on it. So expect to see, you know, more frequent videos on there. We'll aim for 1 a day right now. Obviously, you know, we have a lot of backlogged. Actually, the video we posted last night was actually literally from last night. I was like, we got to post something, and then I'm like, we saw Sully, and he started talking to me. He started talking to me, so we ended up doing that. So yeah, definitely expect to see more What a Swell Cat stuff. It's going to be much more consistent soon.
France are having
up your gameplay. Let's go. Love to hear that.
Time. The vibes are high. They probably feel like they're in a great spot in this series, and it's like, you know what?
What are you doing, little guy? You just chilling?
See what happens. Crocs can also play some other heroes. You just kind of like, you know, seen his Roadhog in the past.
All right, here we go. So yeah,
a lot of heroes that he can play.
Mizuki ban, and then look what France bans. Zarya. This was the concern I had. Was like it was either A, like they were gonna ban the Sigma, or they were gonna end up playing Ramatra. So what France does says, okay, we're gonna skip that step, and we're just gonna ban the Zarya, and they did go with New Junk City. So the map selection was right. And they kind of knew the Zarya was going to be what they want to run with Isaac there, so they just did this. Like, great decision. Really well, great bans from France. Not a bad ban from Poland, by the way. It's going to force Kiriko Lucio or like a Juno Kiriko comp or something like that. But definitely good bans on both sides, but I kind of saw that coming. Helped you get to Plat support for the first time. Yo, let's go. Congratulations, Fuzzy. Keep it up. Good job. We love to hear that. Congratulations, seriously. Hi, buddy.
We're able to get that, but
what are you doing?
Being taken away.
Yeah, I love you
what
too.
Do we play instead of that?
Arnie's just staring at me from up there.
Mind, especially for
I think he likes the warmth of the computer. Yeah, he likes to clean himself on top of my computer. I don't know why.
Situation. What do you end up pulling out on a map where speed is so important?
It's gonna be probably just like a Lucio Curie. I'd assume for both teams. I think I'm more interested in like what we get out of Crocs. Is you know, yeah. I mean, hey, we can see it. You know, this is where it can start to get a little.
Okay, let's go.
A little silly here, where France. Ooh, yeah, maybe we get a Jetpack Cat Roadhog combination. That would be pretty sweet. just hooked up into the sky.
Do 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 do.
Okay. I mean, that's more reasonable. Yeah, that's more reasonable.
He's this place where he's safe from the room, but we don't have the
Having
room
an
on
identity
right now.
crisis over here. Final answer, Junker Queen from Crocs has had a series
And
of ups,
it's
but
time.
Still a hero.
All
we
right,
haven't
so
seen
France, we're actually seeing a bit of a
play.
different
France are hoping
go
to
here.
just use their
Also, why did I
speed
say
up
Isaac? I meant
past
relax in this one with this one.
Yeah, and I mean, you're
I had
also
the
seeing Poland
stuff
coming
wrong on
out
this
and
one.
playing
But
an
Poland
Orisa, so,
running the Orisa here.
don't see
France
too
is
much
running the.
Orisa
Oh, I gotta reach my
either,
back.
so, an interesting comp from
The
both
Queen.
sides.
So a little bit of Junker
Poland
Queen right now,
also,
Chad. How often do we
not
see
gonna
Junker
be
Queen? This will be
able to
nice to
play
see.
a Juno
Kiriko Lucio,
instead, but
Sojin
you got
Tracer going
similar
against
extra bit of
Orisa,
mobility in the mix.
Juno, Kiriko,
Yeah, I think not
symmetric
having Lucio
cast.
player
Not sure I like this for Queen. I'll be honest with you. Not my not my favorite comp to play against. And as you can see, the problem with Queen in at least this level of play is just a lot of poke damage. If you can't get to him, you're pretty much just sitting there going AFK and relying on your teammates to get the picks. But hey, Dip says, you know what? I can get a pick for you. I got this. It might be a free kill there on the Juno, unfortunately. Took the TP and just immediately tried to run away. And after all is said and done here in the first point, France again, even with a little bit of a good poke by Poland, France takes the first team fight.
You kind of see the
Kitsune coming up pretty quickly from France too.
The point.
Might even happen in the middle of this team fight. If
France,
not sooner, a couple
waiting for an
headshots
opportunity
across
where
the
you
map
can
right now
kind of,
could pretty much
use
change
your
that. A little bit of
speed,
poke
use
damage
shout, just
that's
kinda
healed up.
collapse onto a target,
Could
and
make
then
that
just
change
get,
very
dip in
quickly.
the mix, and,
So we'll see how it
Dip
plays out. But yeah,
obviously comes
again,
home
so
with
far
the
so
goods,
good
so, like,
from these
2 kills
teams.
right away.
And it does force China on over to match that. So no more Symmetra for Team Poland is, I kept just falls to some ship damage from Heal. That absolutely should not have happened. As Croc's like, all right, none of that. Suzu is
Huge
out.
pick though on the ICAV though, so that's gonna again slow things down. And as I was saying, like before this team fight even breaks out, they're gonna be at what 90% now on the Kiriko. So Poland is just getting grinded down right now. They're gonna end up Kitsune in this very soon. They try to tap the point to maybe buy some time, but it's not working. Kitsune is gonna happen very soon. There will be an Orisa ultimate, I think, during this Kitsune. I think the idea is like they're gonna all in the Orisa, then when they all in the Orisa, you pop your ultimate. Okay, never mind. Orisa saves ultimate, and that is basically first point for France. I mean, they can try to tap point with Tracer underneath, but it's not going to matter. So France pretty much just dominates the first point. I mean, Poland didn't even have a chance right there, so time to keep going right now.
Seem to be running out of turns here. See what they can work out on bomb flats with ults.
Yeah, so when we go over to the bomb flats, right? I mean, you're going to have the sound barrier to get aggressive if you want to go in, right? With, Crocs. As Crocs just taking a load of damage before they can kind of get him into the fight. But when they get him in the fight healthy, I mean, it is difficult to stop the Queen. If she gets rolling, it'll be actually Kyo who opens things up here with an OC. Is a nice Suzu there, just going to keep the players alive for Poland for the time being. It's going to be Poland.
Both teams going for the player. I love this aggressive play by France. They're going with the beat. Nothing really else kind of going to be. It's going to be kind of like even for a little bit. And I think Poland might be able to like sneak this. I don't know. I think the Queen and Tracer being alive here is going to put a lot of pressure on the Orisa. They don't even know it exists right now.
Good job, buddy. Okay, I don't know if that was necessary, but it definitely is going to be one that Crocs will remember. Poland want to make sure.
But yeah, so Poland does get that. That was a very close team fight.
All in on that one.
So
I mean,
not bad at all.
Had to go all out. Use their own rush towards the end. I know when there were a few players down at that moment in time. Terror Surge also got everybody pretty low after FD got at a really interesting sound barrier kind of on the way in.
This crosshair is kind of sick, by the way. So, I don't know why I like it. It lines up perfectly with like the damage. It's like satisfying. You know what I mean?
At the moment is Deadeye here for ICAP. See if he can.
Fox, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fox.
Doesn't look like nobody's gonna poke out around that corner. So.
All right.
Poland getting up to about 60%.
Juno ultimate coming in from Poland.
As soon as they pull the trigger on this, France don't really have an answer for it. Unless Dip get like a really good sneak on the full spawn.
They're kind of waiting. They don't have to. So this has actually been a really good recovery here. This has been a good point for Poland. They're going to win this. This is going to be a pretty easy point for them. This is actually as easy as it gets. You won one team fight, you won a second one, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else. No real issue. No ultimates need to be popped. It's like exactly what you need to do if you're going to win these team
I
fights.
wonder if you have to maybe consider
that was literally
off
perfect.
Of, the Queen here, if you're France. So we'll see if they decide to kind of stay with it. It looks like at least now with Crocs being that far out of the spawn, you're going to kind of continue to run it where, see, maybe it's like Dip's pulse bomb that kind of opens things up here. for France, but
It's time.
a good flashpoint there for Poland.
Fawn, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
Very much alive.
Thank you, thank you.
In terms of the groups, really, regardless of this series outcome.
Are these the crosshair the players use? Yeah, I think they are at least. I don't think unless the commentator goes through and changes them to like non-default randomly. I think this is correct. Yeah. Kyo with a huge pick right there. Obviously, the Juno ultimate is now pop, but the Kitsune is out. That pick on the Cassidy is going to be a lot of burst damage lost. So even though the Juno ultimate is effective in the sense that like it's going to help, losing the Cassidy is one of the toughest parts there. Cassidy has so much burst damage there, so you're going to be the one to kind of like make the HP pool like dip down really quickly. So right away, France is going to be off to a great start here. Kind of a tale of three different points now. Where one, so hopefully we kind of see like that 50-50 point now, where it's kind of like in between, both back and forth. Rissa ultimate coming in here, Kitsune coming in. So actually, Poland does have the ultimates to take this. I mean, they have 4 major ultimates coming up. The Soldier ultimate is going to be pretty good here from France, but I'm expecting to see Beat come out here soon from France. So they might have more of an aggressive Beat play here. I mean, France will probably do that, knowing they don't have an advantage. Get ready for the Beat in 3, 2, 1. There's the Beat. Queen doesn't get it, but they're not worried about that because the Queen can use the ultimate, gets a kill on the Cassidy in the backline. Don't even be surprised to see a Queen ultimate come out here very shortly.
Feel the need to use it. Terror Surge comes on, and looks like everybody gonna get out.
Multiple kills happening there. Everything's
from a dip.
And it looks like France is gonna be able to take that. So you said
from Crocs to finish things.
Did your wife made a Twitch just to watch me introduce? You introduced her to her, and now she just keeps quoting "Door Stuck." That's a classic. Door Stuck is a classic.
In a losing battle.
That's awesome. 2-1 right now in favor of
where you are standing, heading into
in favor of France. We're going to see if Poland's going to be able to bring this one back a little bit here. Yeah, it's a classic CS one, I know. Back in the day.
Like really
Door Stuck.
With like how
many more matches today? After this one, there will be 5 more matches.
Get that maybe find an opportunity to kind of use that rampage.
Queen ultimate's going to be effective here. Look for the Queen. Like, even though you can worry about cleanse, if they're not playing stack, the Queen just sends it. Arissa can disrupt that right there. Queen tips, cover, cover, cover. You have to play cover, use your shout to get, like, to be able to basically follow up on kills, and like that's basically how you play Queen. You need to basically just always have good cover. Good job here. Obviously, the Queen's gonna send the ultimate onto the Orisa. You know, was it necessary? Not necessarily, but the way I look at it is I'd rather win the team fight than sit there and look for a perfect ultimate. If they get one more kill there, that can go the other way in favor of Poland, with the Orisa kind of being very like tanky. So a great job there by France to take that team fight. Next up, we're gonna have Poland's gonna have Pulse Bomb. That's it. France has Kitsune. I mean, on paper, France is kind of set up to be able to, you know, probably get this team fight. Not necessarily the map, but this team fight. We're going to see Kitsune come out here very shortly here from France. I'm saying probably next 3 or 4 seconds. They might slow play it a little bit. I you know, probably don't want to see that, but FD God gets the kill right away onto ICAV. Relax is going to get super low. They're backing up. They're on their back foot again, and this is cleanup right here. Free kills, and Poland had no time to build any ultimates. If you take a look right now, they have nothing. I mean, France still should have the lead on ults. They're going to try to go here and get the kill on the Tracer, because they know that if they get the kill on the Tracer, the rest of the team is going to struggle to tap the point. Kyo does get out right now. Both the Tracers have a 1v1. China's going to try to just go back away from the team fight. And now it's just going to come down to the point. Get ready. Dip has a Pulse Bomb here. So does China. So, you know, whatever, you know, one hits the Pulse Bomb. But unfortunately, ICAV has been their target. Goes down again. Lucio's going to try to tap. They know Lucio's almost one shot. Dip gets the kill onto the Lucio. We now have a 5v3. 5v2, and France, you know, pretty easily is going to take this map and series win over Poland in a very, you know, kind of stomp-heavy match. I mean, the first map was great. After that, just was really rough. France takes it, and congrats to France. I think that's going to kind of solidify some of their standings, too, if I'm correct. So, good job by France. Next up, we have Great Britain versus Portugal. Going to be a very important matchup for both of those teams. Obviously, Great Britain is going to be, I think, the team to be predicted to win. But in the end, we don't really know how it's going to go. I like how they also have the name Platinum Exterminator. I don't know what that's even from, but that is that. I'm going to take this time again to go AFK for a couple of minutes. I will return. We'll keep casting these matches, and I'll be right back, Chad. Okay? Up next, Great Britain versus Portugal.
3 and 10, whether it be the Cassie or the Sojourn, could just not really stay alive or get anything going.
Yeah, I think that it was quite the New Junk City. It felt like, okay, there were moments where it seemed like Poland was, you know, going to be coming back into this one. Molly, when it comes down to what Poland were struggling with against the composition here from France, what do you feel like was kind of the glaring issue here in this last map?
I think it just came down to more of the tempo plays that we saw from France. They were very intentional with how they used their speed cooldowns, and it left Poland in a bit of an awkward spot at times. Like, I honestly don't think China could have done more than what he did. I think he was like 14-4 at the end of that map, and it did look good from an individual standpoint, but from a team perspective, France just looked like the better squad, like they were on the same page from start to finish.
They just dominated, right? I mean, I know you saw moments from Poland that were pretty good, and I think Poland probably still makes it out of this group. Like, Poland, I think Poland can beat Spain. Like, I don't think that's like out of the question. I think Poland can definitely hang, but it seems like France is just so well versed in like multiple different comps, can play different play styles. We saw Crocs get in for some fun towards the end. Just a very strong team.
Yeah, I think it also comes down to, you know, for France, they also have so much synergy on this squad as well, right? Like, we were talking about how we have a mix of like two teams heading into Team France from Good Guys and Dip, and sorry, not Dip, well, Peps, but Dip was on Peps, but mixing up my words here. We do have an interview though with Crocs on deck. Big congratulations to you, Crocs, for this win today. With this, you love it. You love to see it. You got the crown on your head and everything here. It must feel good knowing that you guys have essentially solidified your spot for Busan with this win. And tell me a little bit about what it was like, I guess, subbing in on this last map. I think when we talked to Dip last weekend, he talked about how some of your strengths as a team as well is just your ability to kind of like swap in players in and out to be able to have more flexibility in your compositions. What was the game plan heading into New Junk City, bringing out the Junker Queen?
Okay, basically, the whole game plan is around kind of me, my personality, being crazy. Like we used to say, if we don't know what we do, they cannot guess. So that's what we do. We go Junker Queen. We have really high win rate in Scream on that map. I think the brothers do that for us, like Team Poland, because they're my teammate. I think they did that just to unleash me. Unlucky it's me. I know I was going to win. 3-0, clean sweep. We're so happy to go to Busan. Like, for me, it will be my first time in Korea, and I love to travel, so it will be free, and I hope like a lot of friends will be there as well.
All right, now that you guys are going to Busan, you're going to play against some international teams. Who do you want to pull out the Junker Queen, the Roadhog against? You know, what are some other teams that are going to be there that you want to do on a land stage? Pull out some of these tricks.
I will say Korea. I think they don't know the French guy. I think they will. I think I already try, and it already worked with Violet, for example. I think he remember me now. And when I speak, I speak. I would love to be on scene, because I'm a guy that loves the show. Like we say in French, je vais juste les faire picorer, and it will be perfect.
I love the confidence that you're heading into this event lift with some of the best teams that we're going to see from around the world. And I kind of want to ask you, because this is a very big event that will be happening in person. Are there specific preparations? Have you had experience on a LAN that is the size?
I had the chance
we're back,
to
Chad.
do
Hello.
in France, and I was like unbeatable except recently, winning everything. I play on stage multiple times. I play on the Grand Rex, which is like a big theater in France, like the biggest one, which is really famous.
Mhm.
And I don't know, I think I'm born for that, to play on the stage, just taunting people face to face, you know, like not even being scared of like jumping off my chair, do little dance, you know. Like, I think I'm born for that. I will legit do it because like right now in New Junk City, I shout really loud. I was basically dancing while playing as well. And my teammate just followed the mood. And I believe if we do that on stage, like Korean people or like any nation will just get mad and we don't care, we're gonna win, so I'm happy. All for the content.
I love that. I love the content. Honestly, one of my favorite parts about LAN is the smack talk on the stage and getting to see like the player reactions and stuff. So I think it's gonna be super fun to see you there.
Probably will be.
I guess bouncing off of that now, how far do you see your team going within the Overwatch World Cup? Like, are you guys mostly just focused on seeing how things go in Busan, or do you already see yourselves pushing it all the way to Anaheim in
How we doing, chat?
BlizzCon?
Hopefully this next match ends up being a little bit closer. The first match was great, and then it's been like,
yep. The game right now in our side, and he's French, so shout out to him. You know, I think, and I will like confidence mode. Like I think with the best frontline as well. Like me and Majin, I'm not even mad that I don't play much. You know, I'm like, I think.
All right.
If I was younger, I would be mad because I don't have 100% of playtime. But now you know you just grow in age and you're just super happy to not being forced to play Diva. And like Skytor, poor man, poor fucking Skytor. But like for me, I think we have the best frontline. Just DPS. We just need to lead. You know, like Kyo is my baby. It's been 2 years I played.
The best
with him.
part is that the casters were laughing because he swore, and they try not to have that happen too much.
Yeah,
and usually the players will go, "Oh, whoops." He didn't even budge, by the way. Did you notice that? He didn't even budge.
We're gonna show to people. We're gonna take.
That's why they started laughing, because normally they kind of like tell people not to do that just because like sponsors and stuff.
Easy.
Immediately just does it and just keeps going.
I want to see.
Didn't even budge, by the way. Didn't even budge. Usually a couple players have done that in interviews, like, "Oh, sorry, my bad." Just doesn't even budge.
Can we get you back? Can we get you back in that one? What's the deal?
I can send you the Discord of the coach if you want. Like that,
yeah,
you type to him.
we'll put a. I don't know if we can request, but I mean we can try.
I just go. I can send you. I can send you his tag, and if he gets a lot of spam, I believe he will put me in.
Yeah. We'll get every chat to just go in and spam your coach, and we'll maybe get some Queen Roadhog action against Ireland.
It would be super fun to see. It definitely would be. It's been an absolute pleasure chatting with you, Crocs, and good luck in your last matchup up against Ireland. I'm sure you guys will make it a fun one. Thank you so much for the chat with us, and can't wait to talk to you again hopefully soon.
Thank you. Goodbye, and we love Peps. Remember, we love Peps as well.
We do love.
Been some interviews today, huh, chat?
Well. What a
so yeah, basically, if I'm correct, does that solidify France as like definitely, yeah? Because even if it was map differential or tiebreaker, France is already qualified.
Honestly,
yeah, you know, you're bring the energy, okay? You know, I get it. Great Britain plays up next.
I honestly,
up next.
I
So
mean, again, pretty much guaranteed to make it to Busan.
Yeah, you know, listen.
I'm tuning in for any of
the what's beautiful about like this whole, you know, like just event in general. You get to see players you don't normally see. You know, interviews you don't normally see. It's really fun.
We gotta get him in that Ireland game.
It's really fun. So.
I don't know how we do it, but he's got to be out there against Ireland tomorrow. We got to get like a Ilios Map 1 Roadhog Crocs game against Ireland at like,
God,
you know,
please.
a little 4 a.m. East Coast start.
You having fun, Arnie?
You know what? If I have to wake up at 3 a.m. for tomorrow anyway,
Matt has a cool shirt on. Hey, he's from New
my
York.
Day, guys. But we do have
Oh, wait a
one
second.
more
You know,
match
dude,
for
I just
EMEA
realized.
on deck for you.
You know why? You know why Matt's probably tired right now and not tired at all, but it looks like he.
Here with the
Dude,
Overwatch
Matt,
World Cup bundles.
what time did the
If you guys
finals
have
go
missed
till
it,
last night, chat?
these
Out
are
of
the great
curiosity.
skins that you're going to be seeing, so you can support every single region.
What time did the
From your
NBA
favorite
finals
teams
go
from
till
Asia,
last night?
EMEA, and America.
I'm pretty sure he is a New York fan too.
To the America skins, just because
I get it now. I know why.
And as
went to
a little
11:30,
bonus,
yeah, and then you have that adrenaline rush of going up 2-0. I know. Listen, I'm a sports fan. I know what happened. He was up till 2 a.m. on that adrenaline rush. Been there, done that, chat. Been there, done that.
Make sure you scan that QR code to check it out. But coming up next, we do have Great Britain versus Portugal. We'll be right back.
You get that burst of energy. All right, 4 minutes to go. I forgot to put up the sub badges thing. Crap. I didn't even think about that yesterday. My bad.
Start your climb to OWCS with Facetly. Compete for $50,000 every season.
Making my
to
way
sustain
downtown,
your team's
walking
competitive journey.
fast.
Progress through skill balance divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Facetleague.
Yep. That you're a Chiefs fan going back to back with the Super Bowl, you could barely sleep. I mean, you're not going to like who I'm a fan of because I'm a Patriots fan, but I get that because I got to experience that same thing, so I understand. Almost emo, thanks to the 11 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I get it. Yeah, Arnie's having fun. Are the losing teams out for good after today? I mean, they're still going to play, but like, yeah, I think it's top 2 advances and that's it. So, pretty big match here for Portugal. Obviously, Great Britain, I think, is going to be the team that is predicted to win, but we'll see. Hey, listen. You gotta remember, I was born here, okay? I mean, I've been watching football since I was a baby. My dad has a picture of me watching football with him, all right? You know? He said I'm on a Broncos, Chargers, Raiders, Bills, or Eagles. I can see with that because, you know, there's rivalries there. I got you. Obviously divisional there with the Broncos, Chargers, Raiders. And then, I mean, Bills. Yeah, I guess Bills and Eagles have been quite a rivalry for KC for a while. Not last year, obviously, but, like, for the most part, yeah. So. Ever played the NFL Blitz games? I played like one or two growing up as a kid. Didn't play a ton of them. They were fun. I mean, like, you just clothesline people, right? Like, that game was crazy, but it was pretty fun. I mean, NFL Blitz was like a solid time. I didn't hate it, you know? I didn't hate it. Good boy, buddy. I love you. That game was something. I don't even remember that feature slow on that one. But that sounds like something they would do. Talonvore, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. The matches have been okay watches. So, who do you like the least as a Pats fan? Like what team do you not? Oh man, that's a tough one. I mean, I'm not that into like it, but like I mean, if you talk to like a Pats fan in general, I mean, the Jets usually is where the Jets. I mean, even it's funny because like Pats fans like. I don't know how to explain it with the Bills. Like, it's not as... It's usually the Jets. It's usually the Jets where people are like, you know... Where you just kind of have fun with that one as a Pats fan, but yeah. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, I guess I don't hate too many teams. I mean, it's more along the lines of just like... If you talk to like a Patriots fan, they'll usually probably reference the Jets out of all the teams.
Welcome back, everybody, for our final matchup of the day here for EMEA on the Overwatch World Cup.
I know what team you're talking about there. Listen,
Team Great Britain versus
I definitely I'm sure a tailgate at a Bills game is something. I will say I've seen that.
In there for the side of Team Portugal in this group, and it would.
No, I think it was just the rivalry with that. It was just kind of how it was division.
I think that heading
Dolphins,
into
yeah, they're like 50-50 against Dolphins. It was actually Brady always struggled in. It was kind of funny. He ended up winning in Tampa, but like he always struggled in Miami for some reason. So
in Group B here as well, and we're expecting them to be making a statement today.
Easily,
all right, I'm hoping for a good match here.
Qualify for the top 8.
Man, that's a throwback for the UK here. This is
really kind of crazy. This is a UK roster, every single player.
I still love how they have a scrim VOD here on this.
Currently in OWCS, just recently requalified, and it's kind of stacked.
Nice shots there from Kai.
When it comes to this squad, and seeing what Great Britain will be able to do today is I think it's gonna be a statement of the individual talents coming together from several different regions. At least from their OWCS teams, to be able
good
to
for a 3-0. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
They've had success on
see how it goes, you know,
in the past, right? No, that just like as a unit, like I know all these players and like Great Britain just in general, right? And Overwatch has always performed pretty well at Overwatch World Cup. You take a look at kind of the lineup rolling out today. Tread in terms of the tank roles, obviously. I mean, all these players.
What are you doing? Bless you.
Molly, like OWCS.
Sneezing, buddy?
I know whether they just kind of made it back in. They've been playing in it. They played it in the past. I mean, a really talented roster top to bottom. And when you look at like where they stack up, like this is a team that stacks up to a lot of the other teams internationally, where I would be surprised if they're not at BlizzCon.
100%. Portugal definitely have their work cut out for them, to say the least, in this matchup. Though I will say Portugal, they did make it in through the Conference Cups with wins over teams like Belgium, the Netherlands, Italy, and Turkey, but they were also greeted with a rude 3-0 to start off. their qualification.
Is it as funny Astro not playing? I don't think he played much last week, if I recall, or like.
I think Matt. There are also some.
Might just be
some
chilling after the stuff, or like they just use him for certain things, like.
I mean, they get the final spot.
Maybe just busy
out
figuring out stuff with.
Cup, right?
You know,
so
twisted minds.
they
I
get
don't know.
fifth. We're taking 5 teams from the Conference Cup.
Might play, might not play.
I thought
Might
the
tally,
last
sure.
game, when me and Mitch casted them, I saw Rod FD played a pretty good game. I saw some stuff that he did was quite nice. Then Karama had some moments in terms of the damage dealer role. It's just they're going to be under so much pressure from Great Britain, like playing at such a pace. We'll see if they're able to kind of like keep everybody in sync and able to execute some of the things that we tried to see them execute.
I've never had in my life, OG. I don't think I will.
I think they've had a lot of, they've had practice time together.
right.
I think that is the advantage.
So this is the last match of the EMEA matches. Actually, what is the schedule looking like? Do they have it set for like an hour and a half from now? We need this to go like.
But I think
We just need this to somehow go like an hour and like 30, so that way they just go right into the NA matches.
more towards the top end of.
All right, that's what we need. What is it? Let me see. They have the the hour 53 they have set for Canada versus Puerto Rico. So that's we'll see. We'll see.
I really love that shout out.
And then
Molly.
USA
I
versus
think,
Argentina.
Again, an opportunity, even if it's a tough matchup, to try and showcase like even.
And then
individual
Colombia
talent
versus
for
Brazil,
some of
and then
these
Mexico
players
versus.
and have
We'll
more
see.
eyes on them to see what they got to bring to the table. Again,
Then we get the
UK
loot box today.
are going to be
I'm
able
not
to
sure.
potentially
Maybe
solidify
not.
their standings.
I don't know. It really comes down to them and how much they keep the drops up for, etc. I don't really know. Sorry, I don't have a direct answer to that.
Yeah,
Apologies.
it's a great shout, right? I mean, if Great Britain are just to win this,
One thing
they
I do
would
know is
go
I'm ready. Here's the
2-2-0.
1v1. Who won in the Norway
In
game?
this group, they would still have that game against
Who'd they play
Germany
again?
left, right? But you would kind of just be playing for seeding.
I don't think they
at
won.
that point.
They didn't win.
We get
I know that.
tank battle.
I
We
forgot
get
who
a
they played
Golden
already. I'm
Pants
just like,
versus
apparently I'm.
Rafa
They didn't win.
99 1v1 here is
Yeah, Germany. They played Germany.
Rafa
There you go. That's why
actually,
I was.
getting
I
the
don't know
best
how I
of
forgot
Golden
that. Yeah.
Pants at the moment.
Yeah, they
We'll
lost.
see kind of who comes out on top, as we had a few of these Doomfist 1v1s that end a little bit silly. Okay, so Portugal.
Pretty good.
They come out on top
rather bring
here
this up.
in our
I should bring this up in a
1v1
moment. Okay, I'll do it.
decider for who gets first.
He says that
map
because he has a
pick.
scrim in the team, he isn't
And
playing
they'll
with
take
groups.
this
That would make
Antarctic
sense.
Peninsula,
Antarctic
hey, I
Peninsula
like
is not a
this
bad map to
pick,
start
right?
with. Like, I
if
could see this
you're
being
a
good.
little bit of underdog, maybe you practice this map.
You know
a
why
little
the
bit,
loot box you only
nobody's
get
really playing
skins
it.
for characters that
Maybe
you
got
don't
an
play or barely
interesting
touch?
strategy
It's
come
just
in and,
RNG.
give
They
them
don't
some
have
trouble.
anything in place that would kind
might
of
as well
guarantee
switch
you
it
get
up.
certain
I
ones from
think
certain things.
Antarctic
It's just kind of
Peninsula is,
hope for the
At
best.
least in this region, than the
Hope for the best, you know?
picked map to start. These are, I gotta say, interesting bands. With the map that was of choice, Farah from Portugal, definitely targeted at W Maimon for one of the picks that he's been leaning more towards lately. Great Britain, no shenanigans today. They're gonna take away the Jetpack Cat just to make sure Portugal haven't changed anything in the last week.
You just spilled coffee on your desk.
Yeah,
Any
no,
advice?
so
Don't do that.
the cat
As somebody who spilled
Faragon,
many of
just
coffee,
to
it's
keep
not
you guys
recommended. You're
updated,
back.
yeah,
Did France win?
players
Yes, they won.
and
3-0.
we'll be able to get this
Pretty
one
clean.
underway,
Pretty much sets them
but-
up going into the next
Yeah, I mean,
stuff. So
look,
yeah,
maybe you just
pretty
don't
chill,
wanna
pretty
see the
clean.
Cat Bastion. You just
Ready to
don't
go.
want to deal with the kind of uncertainty that it brings to the table for Great Britain. So just get it out of the way. I know the Farah ban obviously could be used to kind of target Maimon. I know with some of the heroes that he can play, but also to protect the Bastion. So like I don't think this series, Molly, is going to be decided in terms of the ban phase. Like I think it's going to have to be Portugal playing the games of their lives, and then maybe even then some, right? But hey, we've seen crazy upsets in Overwatch World Cup in the past, so you never know.
I think
never.
you know,
That's
Great Britain's probably
think
expected
that,
to win
you know,
this, but you never
this
know.
game,
Maybe
at
Portugal,
least if
you
you're
know,
Germany,
pops
you
off here and
Great
makes some
Britain
things happen. Yeah.
Right now, win here would make sure that you would guarantee a qualification, and vice versa for the sake of
Daniel,
Norway, at least
thank you for the
in
25 months of the Prime
right
sub.
there.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's
Drinking some coffee
a
right now to stay
decider
awake. I
match
can
in a
respect
way
that.
for the group,
Thank you for
and I
25
think
months.
Great
Appreciate it.
Britain Getting a win here would feel real good. Seeing this team not compete on a larger stage would feel kind of wrong.
Nah,
And, yeah. I think we're
Oh
gonna.
no,
we're
only
gonna
200
see
healing
why
on
they
life weaver.
belong
That's
in
tough.
one
You're eating some
once we get
waffles.
through the game.
Waffles are pretty good.
No,
to play.
they'll get
Pretty good.
there. I mean, I'm
I don't eat them. I don't eat them
concerned,
because I
for
grew up.
Great Britain. I mean, when you take a look
My
at
my
some of the
special
other groups,
interest
right?
food when I was a kid
Like,
was waffles.
Sweden,
So therefore, I
Denmark,
just
2-0,
can't. They're not something I generally look to
tomorrow,
have.
so that'll be
I
like
don't
kind
hate
of
the taste of them. You know,
a top of the
I
group
can have a
decider,
waffle or
so
two,
like a
but
first seed,
yeah,
and
it
then
can be a
I
little
know
bit rough. So
Finland versus Austria will be interesting. I think Finland is, they've had a They've had a rough go because, like, you know, they lose 3-2 to Denmark and then they lose 3-1 to Sweden earlier today. Like,
It was my
two really
special interest
close
food. I mean, I
games.
literally spent
Like,
I
they could
literally a
really
year and a
have found
half
themselves in the top
only
two,
eating
but, you know,
waffles.
they'll be
That
playing
was it.
interesting
Like
games
I
out there.
refuse.
I know against
My parents are trying to
Austria.
get me to eat anything else. I'm like, nah, I'm
This one, I
good.
think
I
it's
want my
like, you know,
waffles.
Great Britain, it's
Yep.
obviously theirs to lose here.
You did that with
and,
bagels. You ate 1 million
their
bagels
first
as a
Germany,
kid. Yeah,
I think,
he's
is
just
a
like,
really
no,
good
I'm good.
game.
I'm like,
I
I'm
know
set. I don't.
Aku and,
You know, I think I've had probably a
awesome
waffle once or
earlier
twice
today.
in the past
Iceland
30
looked
something
to be
years
clicking on
because I
all
just
cylinders. I think
after
that's
that
where
I
it
just
could actually be really
I'm like I just don't.
close,
I
'cause, like,
still not
a lot
over
of these games
eating
will have
waffles
tomorrow
every
probably
single day
determine
for
who gets
breakfast,
number
lunch, and
one
dinner
seed
as a
in these
kid.
groups.
You know, so.
And obviously you're going to want to do that going into Busan. Try and avoid some of those like powerhouse teams.
Usually I'll get like French toast now,
would be, like, kinda
even
like a litmus
pancakes.
test for
Obviously,
this
obviously I usually lead towards French toast, but I don't even like get that much. When it comes to that in general, like it doesn't. Anyway, hopefully this ends up being a good map. Obviously, it's been a pretty rough series at times. We did the same with PB and J. Yeah, you know what I used to have a lot of? Peanut butter and fluff. Anybody here ever have fluff? Peanut butter and fluff. Let me tell you.
We will see how this match
Fluff is
unfolds.
good.
Antarctica
I don't
is
have it much now because it's like just
Portugal.
it's almost like too much for me nowadays.
Take a second, though, for,
But like, man, I used to eat that like it was.
every name
I
on
would
there
make
is
peanut
pretty
butter and
familiar,
fluff
except
all
for
the time.
Kiwi.
It was
I've
great.
kind of been a breakout player, actually playing in collegiate right now and in a master. So him getting picked up pretty late by Great Britain to fill that.
What's
flex
fluff?
support
Is this like
role.
a
I had the opportunity to
marshmallow,
talk to him a couple
basically?
weeks
Kinda
ago,
like-
and he was really excited to
Yeah.
be able to play
It's
on
marshmallow,
this stage
kind
and,
of,
and to see
melted,
the potential
or whatever, however
that
you call it,
newer support players especially have coming into this.
Who won versus
region.
France was Poland.
Really
Pretty quick
fun to
3-0 for
watch.
France. First map was
Let's go finally
okay.
ready to get
Last
back
two were pretty
into
rough.
our game as we're starting
Here
off
we go.
with Anomaly.
Can Portugal find a way to win this
obviously
against
Antarctica
Great Britain,
feels
or
like
Great
it's a little
Britain
bit of a
take this with relative ease?
refresh
Obviously, there's a lot on the
this
line here for
season, you know,
Portugal.
some of the
Pretty much if they lose, they're out of.
points
You
kinda
know, they're going to be
changed,
out of the playoffs. I
pretty,
assume, based off of the
progressive,
standings.
from where
So,
it's been.
you know, this
I mean,
is
the
this
Maxwell
is
would even
the
then at
land
the
on the line.
professional
You know, if
level,
you
we
can
haven't
get a
seen
win
it
here, it could be
as
huge.
much.
But obviously,
I think
Great
this
Britain
would
has
really
a
be
great
good
roster. You
comp
might
for
recognize
Portugal,
pretty much their
right?
whole
Like, hey,
team.
look, we're gonna play some
So.
Sigma, with
It's
some
going to
May,
be
a little bit of a
tough,
slower
but you
type
never
of
know.
style,
That's the beauty of
really
this. You
try
never
and
know.
punish
Hi,
like a
buddy.
diva look,
Oh, big
right?
stretch
So
again.
we'll see if they're
You're
able
tired,
to do
boy.
it.
He is so
because,
tired today.
Tread and Great Britain. I mean, it's just not
Good
a
boy.
normal team. I like how aggressive they are.
All right.
You know, with the sim TP and the speed, able to take the high ground.
That's kind of the advantage with this Great Britain opposition. Crispy being on Lucia will certainly help. Kai though, Cars rail shot.
So far, nothing really kind of happening. Just a lot of
For the teleporter here, Great Britain.
early damage output here, but immediately Portugal with a pick on the Kai. So Karama's able to get that kill right there as they're running like, this is the meta comp, by the way, that Portugal's running. This has been played by a lot of the teams now, especially in Korea. So look to see a lot of this comp over the next few weeks before, you know, the Season 3 patch whatever that may bring. They'll probably buff Roadhog or something. But Portugal gets multiple picks to start this. Obviously, there was a trade at one point, but I mean, Portugal is still has point control, so exactly the start that you needed. If you're the underdog going in, emongg does get Rafa though, so that's going to kind of slow things down a little bit for Portugal. Once you lose your tank here, it's just going to allow for, you know, Great Britain to take that back. But it was a good start. It was a good start.
And then they came back, they take out Dank Pancake. And then on the, you know, kind of bounce back, you know, Maimon gets back into the fight there, you know, had to kind of walk away for a little bit to get healed up. He just kind of beams
Glad
down
you're having
Rafa
fun on
with
that one, Blue.
1v1 on the point. So,
Okay, but anyway, Kitsune coming up here for Great Britain is going to be pretty quick of that, but Mizuki Ultimate is the same boat there, so we'll see what happens. Diva was chained, but was able to fall down to the low ground. Every team here is looking for opportunity. Kitsune will be up in 5%, but emongg goes down before the Kitsune can even happen. Then they have to make a decision. Do you want to sit on the point with Kitsune? The answer is absolutely not. You're going to back away. Portugal, again, getting early picks and then making this difficult on Great Britain. Obviously, it's the beginning, but hey, momentum's momentum, and you can take any momentum you can get, and that's what we're seeing right now.
Type of play style. Karama able to get a few kills at the beginning of these fights. If they can just get Tagliani to kind of get going here on the Sojourn, really, I mean, this could start to, you know, be one that Portugal at least runs away with its first point. So, see Kai kind of building up towards this OC.
All right, I expect to see Mizuki Ultimate coming up soon. There it is. Kitsune obviously on the board also. A lot of ultimates here. I think Great Britain has a little bit better ultimates for what they need to do here. The Simwall alone, like Simwall is so good. Like it's one of my favorite ultimates to be like to have like when you're on attack outside of like maybe Kitsune, because you just basically a giant shield that you just know you're not going to take damage to. How's it going? How's it going? But great play, great job, excellent decision making. We're gonna have a beat come up very soon. Soldier Ultimate come up very soon. Things are looking pretty good here for Great Britain. Although I do like Portugal's ult. Portugal has every ult you could ask for. It just depends, what they react to with here. Obviously, an aggressive play here, not giving them time to set up. When you're, at a slight ult disadvantage, it's not like a huge ult disadvantage, but when you're at a slight one, these are the type of plays you want to make. Obviously, Tread is going to be able to ult that and then get out. So gets the kill on Sigma somehow, some way. Couldn't tell you how, but that really backfired there for Portugal because they ended up using Kitsune to try to win that. So that really complicates things. Don't be surprised. It may not happen, but Britain might just get aggressive with beat here. Because they know they have Mayel coming, they know there's Soldier Ultimate coming. I think they're gonna beat in. I think they're engaging with beat. I think that's gonna be their play. Because they just don't want to let them set up. They know they're gonna get poked out, so they're just gonna go with beat and just send it. But they wait. Okay, so they get Soldier Ultimate first, so they wait a second. They do wait.
As the overclock, but no targets in sight. Everyone managed to teleport out from Great Britain. Rafa is on the objective, but Brahma is getting run down.
This has been a really good, this has been so patient by Great Britain. Like, they have made this difficult. The ultimate misses. Kitsune, now you beat. Yep. Because now you only have to worry about the Mayel. So you go in and you just all in. Dude, that was flawless Overwatch right there by Great Britain. Even if they lose this team fight, what they did to turn this ult pool around was unbelievable. And I don't even think they're going to lose the team fight. That was perfect. That was understanding what you're going against and then just taking advantage of that. Also, the screen's gonna go away for 1 second, chat. I want to make sure ads aren't playing. I know that they were accidentally or sometimes playing during stuff, so just give me 1 second. I just want to pause. Okay. It says 11 minutes till the next one, so we should be good on this one. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that was good. Give me a moment here.
Maybe realize, hey, we can't exactly just kind of just gonna coast on
1 second.
this one. We really have
You'll
to
see in a
turn
second,
up,
chat. We'll be back.
In a big way.
Okay,
Kiwi does a great job staying alive the entire round. No deaths.
We're good.
From the Kiri on Great Britain, and then
is Australia still in? Yeah, but they're in a different region right now. They're in the Asia region for that stuff. So like a lot of those matches, I think already kind of happened or have happened or they're finishing it up at some point. I forgot how that goes. But yeah, Australia has played
there, so we'll see if
Oh yeah, that's why that was weird schedule. I remember that now because I had that really long day because I forgot about those. They had their own World Cup matches then. I remember that now. Okay, here we go. Great job by Great Britain there. Obviously Portugal had a solid showing there on that first map though, so it wasn't anything bad. It just that was like pitch perfect or next to perfect like gameplay by Great Britain on that disengage. So Sigma already getting low. Obviously running the Ramatra here instead of the Diva against the Sigma comp is pretty effective. Obviously it's going to come down to the Mei wall. If the Mei wall is effective, then you can get the kills. If it isn't, then you're going to have this issue happen where you kind of run out of steam. There's a lot of damage though, and they do get the kill on Tread. So the wall ended up being good enough. And again, Portugal starts off strong there. Kiwi does get a trade. That's a good thing to have on their way out. They're going to try to disengage out and kind of play to live on this side of the map. That rock was close, but not quite there. Kiriko gets out. And I know Pitch Perfect is a great movie. I agree with you. I watch that movie occasionally. I've always liked singing shows and like a cappella and things like that. And, I just like the sound of it. So that's always pretty good there too. Yep.
Into this, it's going to be the Mei wall.
Okay, yeah. So Australia did make it to land. So Australia, Thailand, Korea, and Japan made it. There you go. So that was someone in the chat had mentioned that. I thought that's what it was, but I thought maybe they had an extra week of it or something. I don't know why. I thought it always gets confusing. You know what I mean with how they like each region does it differently. So either way, unfortunately though for Great Britain after a good start, it looks like they're going to give up that advantage pretty much right away. Mei has no ice block in a second. They're going to get on the target there, and that's just going to be pretty much a cleanup by Great Britain. So again, good starts by Portugal, not good second team fights. I mean. That's going to be, where the more kind of veteran team, the team that has a little bit more experience will generally dominate, is they're not really scared of each team fight. Like some teams like dread the retake, right? Or don't know what to do when they have to come back to the point. And that's where these teams end up losing. But there's going to be a Mei ultimate coming up here. They're going to probably go for a Kitsune aggressively. I do think that Great Britain's kind of proven they want to be an aggressive team. So they're probably going to be pretty quick with this. They might, save different ultimates. But because of that, patience level, they ended up losing Kai. So Kai goes down. Crispy goes down right after. And again, what was initially going to look like an opportunity for Great Britain to win, they're going to have to go defensive. I mean, they're going to lose their Ramatra on points. So boom, just like that. The hesitation gives Portugal some opportunity. And Portugal now, look at the ult charge, is looking pretty good here on this one.
Maybe a bit of overconfidence too.
Not a bad go of things again from these teams, to say the least. This is looking really good.
Both Tiagalini and Karama have been fantastic on the poke and opening these fights up before Britain can make the move.
Yeah,
all right.
Ultimates available though for
Great Britain has 5 ults. Portugal has 4. They choose to ult first. Kai is really low right now. Rafa's looking for some type of ultimate here. Gonna try to get the play. Does get Lucio. You know, fortunately enough for Lucio can defy gravity. Actually was starting Wicked at one point. And was able to get a kill right there. Not too bad. And that's it. Awesome. Everybody pops their ultimates, and Great Britain wins the team fight. So nothing you can do right there on that one, unfortunately. If you're wondering why Rod's doing that, because they were going to stagger the Mizuki. No point to sit there, try to battle. Not worth getting 5% extra ult charge to be staggered. Get off the map, reset with your team, go again. Rematch ultimate coming up. Did the Lucio beat in the air? Yeah, that's normal. With Sigma ultimate, you just beat in the air, hence the defying gravity. Yep. Rematch ultimate coming up here from Tread. Going to be pretty aggressive with it too, so look for that to be like part of this play here. I think it's going to be pretty hyper aggro. That's how they've been playing this approach, and maybe they're going to play it safe because they're looking now. The percentages are they're going to go be aggressive. It's all about the percentages here. They don't need to hold. They're going to have Tread play close. They're going to wait for this time, and they're going to go in. They're going to try to cut off this rotation. It's just hard to figure out when they want to go in. That's why they're playing so split. If they're playing so split, are they expecting May ult?
Another railgun from Kai.
That might be what it is.
So dangerously low.
Normally they've been aggressive. I think they expected Mayo. I'm pretty sure. There they go. Now they get aggressive. Yeah. I think that was so good. Like, dude, that point of view from Portugal, like they were doing fine, but like where did you even go? And Great Britain takes that map right there. Wow, that was crazy. That was like, I gotta say, that was some of like some of the best rotations from a team I've seen yet in this like these World Cup matches, to be honest with you, because that rotation was beautiful. Like they just kind of split the map, made it hard. Both of those first like hard and like Portugal to be able to win that. Like they made like both of those rotations were perfect. You don't see like team play like that too often in World Cup, not because like they're bad. It's just because there's not as much practice. So that looked like a well-practiced team right there, from what I just saw there from Great Britain. Excellent play, good rotation, smart plays, got them the win there. So I'll be back 1 second, chat.
A lot of firing shots back.
I'm gonna bring
tough to kind of hang in it, but
oh, are you Cormies? Heck yeah, good for him. Yeah, he was asking about Tank a little bit the other day. Oh, Danny was that's awesome. I'm gonna bring my plate up very quickly, chat, so my cat's not gonna go for it, and I'll be right back. Default, but if you haven't,
not there. But most of the other times when we were seeing these fights being won by Portugal, it was him finding a key icicle or maybe the May wall there to stop the Sim teleporter. For example, like there's a lot of things that I think went right for Portugal at the start of the fight, but it felt like that the longer that they went on, Great Britain just had more and more control. So eventually, it just slipped away from Portugal, and I think that's just the experience that Great Britain have playing at this high level, and it seriously is showing within the gameplay that we watch.
Yeah, as we take a look at the final moments of the Annihilation, that Tread just running down some players there for Portugal. I'd like to see Portugal take us to a map where they can kind of continue to play some of that Sigma stuff, like maybe Circuit. Yeah. Like I think Great Britain will probably use some bans on it, and even if they do, and force Portugal off their game for Great Britain, like maybe decide to play that Cat Bastion, right? That's a possibility here. So, but I thought Portugal looked pretty good when they were playing like the May, and they kind of had. The Sigma in play and forcing Tread to move away from Diva and try and play the Ramatra.
I mean, Circuit Royale would sound perfect for this team. I mean, we can do that, ban the Ramatra perhaps, and then force the Sigma mirror. I think would be a key part. So it is a map that Great Britain are going to be very comfortable with as well. They like their Sim May comps if they have the choice. I think the only concern with a map like that is it is very poke oriented. Kai still exists. And that is going to be a threat, I think, regardless of where you go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pick a battle somewhere. I feel like, I feel like Tagliani can kind of get like going a little bit, and like at least like look, you're not asking him to go, 35-2, right? Like basically, you're like, hey, can we just go even? We put some railgun shots, like kind of into the opposing Sojourn, right? Like kind of force them down. I think that's kind of what you're looking for. And what we are also looking for is for you to follow us in every channel. So scan this QR code. Make sure you're following us everywhere. I mean, we got so much stuff going on. Make sure you're following us on IG. I saw this, like, that Molly, they made us do this picture in Japan. I don't know what we were doing. I had to, like, put, like, a heart up to my face. Like, if you want to see content like that, I mean, it's probably not the best selling point, but if you want to see stuff like that, you know, behind the scenes of events, other different types of things, scan the QR code. And also, you want to keep up with all the Overwatch events we got going on, World Cup, OWCS, a lot going on. And you don't want to miss out on some of those drops.
No, not at all. I mean, there's so much Overwatch competition happening this year outside of just the typical OWCS and Overwatch World Cup. Been off to one heck of a start so far, and and it's really cool to see that these teams can showcase their strengths and some of the new talent we've coming from specific regions. Speaking of which, Portugal could pull one out of left field. We're going to Numbani. After all, this one, it feels a bit strange, but I guess the Sigma is really strong here. The May poke can work. Cat Bastion is a very real thing if they try to pull it out.
Yeah, I mean, the Cat Bastion's actually really
Okay,
good
we're
on
back.
this map.
Numbani. Numbani's been like the, you know what? We think we're not going to, like, we just need to change things up type of one, right?
Diva, right?
And honestly, again, chat, apologies for going, like, AFK during some of the in-between times. I just like to, during the longer days, I like to move around a little bit more. So apologies if that frustrates you or anything like that. I just, in between matches, sometimes I'll take that opportunity to take a break, so.
Great Britain.
I
don't think there'll be.
But I'm excited.
I think each player is very, very flexible.
I'm excited. Hopefully, it ends up being a good one here on this map.
Can play almost every tank at a very high level, even though he is known for more of those like traditional off-tank, quote-unquote, heroes that we have seen. Numbani will lead itself to several of those. If the Sigma gets banned, you play the Diva. And vice versa. I feel like it's where you're going to lean a bit more towards.
Oh, really? Cormies, that's funny. Heck yeah. Oh, you're playing with Trav too? That's awesome. That's a cool crew right there. I like that. Spidey, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
If they have a choice. In fact, they might even consider banning that themselves.
Is it all the caffeine energy? I mean, it's not like I'm slamming caffeine, right? I usually just have a couple cups of coffee, you know. Spidey, though, thank you, though. Appreciate the next one.
Here, like, I think if you were really, if you were Great Britain and like, okay, like we want to get this, you know, try and get this over with, like, you know, fast, painless, like you may want to go towards it.
Once this map starts, I'll check ads again. I'm trying to make sure they don't play during matches. I know they played during one of the first matches or two, and I'm trying not to have that happen. So I will go to pause them. Trying to time them out perfectly. So that way you're seeing the matches and they happen anywhere in between that.
Out, and then we're
best team in EU right now.
For
like in general, like are you saying like for like EMEA, or are you saying like for like just for World Cup or for OWCS?
On both sides, that's a bit surprising.
I think
I'd say for well, if you're talking about the whole EMEA region, I think like you know, you're not going to see Saudi Arabia playing during this because they've already qualified forward, but like that's probably who people would say normally there. Yeah, if you're not, you know, if you're thinking about a team besides that, right? I'm talking about EMEA here, by the way. I know you said EU, but I was just saying EMEA in general because that's how they kind of combine it. Man, hard to call for these teams here.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Golden Pants some run here
because
in this series,
right? I want to say
maybe it's also for you know, Portugal. They want to do like a double flex support type look.
Out of these like groups we've seen today,
it's just kind of like a hero pool thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Golden Pants.
I want to say it's probably between Great Britain and Sweden or Denmark as the teams. I know that you're saying EU and all that, but yeah, I get that. But like, I want to say those three teams. Would I be wrong to say that those three? Out of those three, I think are going to be Denmark is. I got to see them play against Sweden and that kind of decide that, and then I'd say Great Britain and then
kind of how this is going to go, right?
And then probably probably the winner of that Denmark-Sweden match will kind of dictate that one. So I think those out of those three, I think is the teams to look out for. Obviously, Germany's looking really good too, so they might be kind of like that kind of underdog team. They played great today. They looked great today. Awesome. They had awesome interviews. Like just a really good team there too. So we'll see. Hard to call though. It's just a lot to figure out on that one, you know. So either way, it's time.
Very viable options while taking away that Cat Bastion. Great Britain still want nothing to do with that. So Portugal pretty much forced their hand in terms of that ban and guarantees
it's gonna be time.
Most of what they wanted to play to begin with, which they're gonna be pretty happy about.
Yeah, so no, getting the ball gone and then the Bastion gone, which I think Great Britain is obviously thrilled about. That it's really not that like contested. Ball maybe to kind of like protect tank here for Portugal. Not like anything hit in the tank pool. So we'll see, kind of how that impacts their game. I'm excited to see Golden
All right,
Pants
took a little
play,
bit here.
Right?
Oh, yeah,
I know we
yeah.
saw the good old Doomfist 1v1, but like, let's get a good old fashioned game of Overwatch in for Golden Pants here in the Overwatch
Okay,
World Cup
should be good. Should be good. If
Maybe
not,
just roll
halftime
some
will be a
physics,
time for it.
Just for the vibes.
Got it. We're good.
We'll see. I do like this a lot, though, from Portugal, keeping the idea and the identity of.
Okay, so Wrecking Ball ban, Bastion ban, so no Jetpack Cat Bastion happening here. We're seeing Portugal run the Sigma Ana Wu Yang common comp with a Ashe and a Tracer. We've seen a bit of a resurgence of Ashe recently, and then on the side of Great Britain, we're getting Sojourn, Echo, Winston, Ana, and Juno as those heroes. That's pretty good there. Pretty good, to say the least.
Number 1, so love the idea of continuing to run it.
This is an angle for
Look at this Wu Yang spot, chat.
See if he ends up staying there.
This is probably a set spot for damage output.
If we can just get some
You'd be surprised.
as they roll out.
Because Sully and I are a great duo of announcers. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sully's doing a great job. He's always there to be in the bucket boy, you know?
See those swaps come in crispy.
Okay.
Rig and Sojourn for Cup.
So, okay, so we're going to get a Winston here from Golden Pan. So, Winston, obviously, doesn't see a ton of play time. In the meta at the moment, but with this comp that Portugal is coming out, it actually might not be that bad.
We are seeing Winston from, which is kind of cool to see. You don't see some Honor Brig Winston. When was the last time we saw Honor Brig Winston? This is a classic. This is called we had to play Navani. Are you kidding me? Type of play right here. There you go. Good start here. Just kind of all in it. Honestly, by the way, if you're a Sigma and you play against that comp and there's an Echo on coast, you're not having a good time. Any Sigma player will tell you playing against an Echo is not fun, and that's why immediately you see the Winston swap. It just was not going to be worth it. So Winston's still being played here. Obviously, a good start here. You're going to see Winston try to dive in. It might not go well. You're going to bubble off main. See that right there? See how Golden Pants is bubbles main? That just blocks off the sight lines. They're forced to put all their damage and output into the bubble, and right away, Great Britain just takes that team fight as easily as you could, outside of losing their Echo. But that's it. Pretty straightforward there. Is this the last match of the day? No, Madeline, it's not. There's 4 more matches after this series. Because the American games still are still to be played. They start they're slated to start at 2 o'clock. They might stay on schedule, so there might be like about 30 minutes of just waiting for those matches. But yep, should be a lot of stuff coming up soon.
Really fast if you get snowballed on through. With that nano boost from Kiwi, and Golden Pants essentially gets a free leap onto this backline pending.
All right, we do have a nano coming in here from Kiwi.
Obviously,
Gonna probably just nano Winston. That's pretty much the go-to. You might see a nano Echo too. I mean, like Echo has a little bit more firepower than normal. Just as in like in recent years.
Very far away.
What in the monstrosity? This is amazing, dude. I'm taking some notes right here.
Dangerously low.
I am taking some notes.
Also, Golden Pants has to get back to the payload.
I think I know how to upgrade my Hanzo cross here. There's the nano on the Winston. Again, that's the most generic of those plays, but the correct play in my opinion. Going in on the back line here, the Ana's probably going to go down, unfortunately for the Ana. Even if the Ana hits that, you're going to not have a good time. But the trades are efficient enough here. I do think this is going to allow Portugal to at least be able to retake. Obviously, they're not going to be able to get out with their team here. The Winston's going to kind of just get juggled in the corner here. Might try to jump out, but honestly, I don't think it's going to go well. Really good play there by Golden Pants. That should just solidify getting the kill there. Obviously, going to get a little bit aggressive. Brig ultimate now. Nano's going to go on to maybe the Tracer or the Winston if the Winston gets back in time. There is no card time happening, so I think the Winston will get back in time. You are seeing a bit of an aggressive approach here by Winston in general. Yeah, it's going to be Nano Winston. Get ready for Rafa to get that, and then into Winston ultimate. So this could be an opportunity for Portugal, but Kai is going to pop Sojourn ultimate on an off angle soon. You're going to see Brig ultimate go too. So double whammy. Kai gets 1. They get 2 right now. The Ana and Ana's down. Kai, again, talking about that off angle, came from the side over there, got a couple of kills, and just straight up wins that team fight. So, unfortunately for Portugal, not able to take that. I guess the silver lining is they do have 2 ultimates coming in here that could kind of stall out Great Britain here. But as we've seen, the ult tracking has been pristine from Great Britain, and they kind of are prepared for this. So we'll see if that ult tracking leads to another good victory out of them. This has been pretty good gameplay thus far. So we'll see.
The bomb here to kind of create some space. A lot of damage Golden Pants is taking, but this is going to allow Kiwi to get another nano so fast.
was gonna say, I think you intentionally throw Golden Pants in there to take damage. It's a nice bio nade. Crispy
Okay.
and Kiwi. Ball isn't there. Bob is in along with the duplicated Winston.
Grandma goes in, gets a kill right there on the Kiwi, and yeah, this should be pretty clean. I don't think there's, even if Mamone gets 1 or 2 kills here, it wouldn't matter. So Portugal does win the important team fight, which we knew that would slow things down, but they didn't have to use their Winston ultimate, which is good. This could give them an extra minute and a half off the clock. It's really going to be... What's the comp swap? Ramatra? Zarya? Okay, so they're going Zarya Reaper, full swap, Kiriko Lucio. So Portugal basically has one more team fight here of an advantage before they start to... It's going to be around the 2 minutes and like 15-second mark. If everything goes as planned. Obviously, if Great Britain goes in and gets like a kill right away, that's going to be like, that. But
not really be allowed to exist. I think the mentality is
I think that's going to be their overall goal here. Sojourn might go off the map. The juggle is pretty solid until it wasn't. But they get a kill on the Kai, so that kind of opens up the door there. I do like this aggression by Portugal. If you're going to get back into the game, you need to buy time. The unfortunate part, though, is they're going to run out of ultimate soon. Although, actually, no, they kind of have both their support ultimates. They have 2 more rotations here for the Winston. So, they're not in a bad spot. It's just going to be like, I think Great Britain's just going to out-stack them and then snowball that and then win with like a minute 30 if they were going to do it correctly. Like, that's how much time would be left. But, good aggressive play here by Mamone. Going to go in the back line. Obviously, there's the Nano onto the Ashe. Not going to be able to get the kill on the Ashe. The Ashe is forced in. Dynamite does miss, but also hits. We got trades going on both sides here. The trades are going to be fine for Portugal, as in because their spawn's right there. This might give a little bit of space to Great Britain, but the game isn't over yet. My concern is the Wuyang that's kind of staggered up on the high ground. There is a Wuyang behind them right now. I don't think they know this, but I think it's going to be tough for the Wuyang. They're scouting this. I guarantee they're scouting this. They know something's up. Kiriko went in there too. They know something's up. Yep. Wuyang is in a weird spot, but like this could work out. They're going to Kitsune forward. The best option here is the Kitsune forward. Yep, and then ignore the Wuyang. Yep. Yeah, that's the downside of that, chat, is it's a really cool play, but like this is why, you've even heard me in ranked, they go, oh no, they got distracted by so-and-so. It's because, like, you don't need to go take that kill. You just need to push forward. Like, you have to think about it from the perspective of... You'll see... Chat, I'm going to try to make sure so that stuff doesn't play during that adds time in between the half times. So you might miss, like, 30 seconds. But back to what I was going to say. Basically... when they're making those type of plays, and someone's flanking you like that, it's stop chasing people behind you, just go forward. And that's really like what needs to happen there. The Wuyang will not be able to get back into that team fight. People get distracted so hard during that. So just try to do that in the future, like when you're in that situation. It's such a better play. And that was an excellent decision there by them to be able to kind of just fall back and make that play happen. That was very, very well done. Very well done.
Keep that fight going, burn some more clock, but Golden Pants coming in for Tread looked really good. 15-1, playing a lot.
I knew right away they were going to do that.
You can ban his Wrecking Ball, but you can still pull out some other picks.
Nova, thank you for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Then I have a rank game like that and lost. Yep. It's because people get so distracted by that, but like you have to think about the numbers in front of you, not what's behind you. Like obviously you're going to deal with somebody in the flank if you all agree to do it. But like in a situation where somebody's that far behind, just run forward. You're going to have the numbers advantage, and then people get distracted and you just end up losing the game. So it's very important to make that quick decision, though, because it has to be a quick decision, because if you let the cooldowns get back up, then they're behind you even closer, and then it becomes a little bit weird. So,
you're going to have even the Anas at range. Right?
You said your teammates would chase a Sombra back into your spawn. Sometimes it's not worth chasing them. You just think about what's in front of you. But great job there is basically the point I was making. Portugal's going to try this Sigma approach again. Didn't quite work last time. Maybe it works this time with the TP. I'm a little bit concerned, though, if they run the Echo Winston against him again. As a Sigma, I wouldn't like that matchup. But maybe it works out. We'll see.
But these are heroes like, the Ana, Wuyang, Sigma. Like, you can collapse on these heroes pretty easily.
Anyway.
Especially on this first point. I mean, the angles you have to fight into.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you get people to chase you as Tracer the whole time, you're happy. Obviously, like a 1v1 there with the Sojourn's different. Like, that's just clearing out space for your support. That's different from what I'm saying there. But, yeah. Crispy goes down right away, so that actually is a great pick there from the Sojourn. Kai goes down right away, too. So, a really good start here for Portugal. Kind of a really... Actually, that was a very uncharacteristic defense from Great Britain right there. At the same
I
time,
mean, you get 2
things get a
kills
little
here
bit
at
more
the end for,
interesting now.
Great Britain, but
So,
they're not really gonna result in
Golden
much.
Pants is still alive.
Golden Pants gets to
They-
a gold pack here, so
They have
yeah,
both
you can be
supports
looking
dead.
across this
So
field,
like, do they? No,
Yeah,
they
I
can't
mean,
tap
this,
that. I was gonna say if they had a tracer, maybe they could make that work, but it was not gonna happen. Yeah. So Golden Pants. That's why Golden Pants dove to the point. If they were really gonna like try to play that correctly, they would have played a
Is
little
that
bit
like
slower.
really, really
So,
good on Portugal?
Are they
or
required to
Great
play
Britain, where are we
in
standing
default
kinda
skins?
deal?
I think they're on the.
Honestly,
If I'm correct,
Yeah,
the
probably a bit of
like
both,
the
I think.
tournament server. So because they're on the tournament server, there's just no
do get
skins.
high
If I'm
ground
correct,
control at a minimum.
I think that's why it's like that.
Yeah, but you have to give Portugal
but I could be wrong.
credit, right? Like, they see, where maybe Great Britain is.
Okay, here we go.
taking
No ultimates again on either side. Okay, so apply confirms that. So yeah, there you go.
High ground control is Golden Pants taking
Butts, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Butts. Appreciate the love.
Be able to make a play. As,
Mamone with the pick on Karama there. Really, really good start for Great Britain. This is like an important part of the team fight for them. Kiwi does have Nano coming in here very shortly. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they try to Nano like the Sigma or something. One thing I gotta say, being the Ana in this comp, this must be like the worst time in here of like who the heck do you Nano? Like no Nano you is gonna do like you Nano is gonna be as effective as like a Winston getting nanoed right now. Has there been any Rhine? No, not yet. The only closest we've had to Rhine is a Plybean in the chat. So, Ramon saying, hey, you know what? I want to play some Muyang. Love this, like, basically aggressive backline play here. Obviously, may not get the ultimate in time, but hey, didn't lose the Echo, so see how things go here. Ult's going in. Play's happening. And there it is. So, Winston ultimate going.
Golden Pants inside of a small room. I know it takes a lot of damage. It's going to be a double.
Damn, they're actually dominating this Winston ultimate. Looks like me on Winston, except that was still better than me.
On the wake up, and that's brutal time.
I would have popped my ultimate and fallen over in half a second, or I would have been booped off the map. Is an ultim happening? Crispy's going to go for the flank. I love the flank play by Crispy. I also love the sleep, and I love the reaction by Portugal there. Portugal actually is doing a really good job of this like early pressure right now. Kind of denying a lot of the space. Really, really, really well played. Portugal's actually performing very well on this second point. This is not an easy point. Now, is some of that because Great Britain's playing a little bit more loose here? I think so, yes. But like that's part of the game, right? Kai's gonna go for the ult. Kai goes down immediately. So again, getting shut down at every single opportunity thus far. And Portugal has, a little bit under 5 minutes on third. I love those numbers. Obviously, the ult. A little bit not in favor of anybody. Golden Pants makes the swap to Zarya now. And, yeah, this map gets a lot more interesting. Portugal really stepping it up here. Obviously, their defense was a little bit rough, but, hey, you finish with even 1 second on the clock, you got yourself a chance here. And that's what you got to kind of look for in these situations.
Multiple sleeves, big bios coming out from the Ana.
We'll keep seeing how these teams play out here.
Starting to get some signs of life here is Portugal in this series. Look decent map number 1, obviously.
Ooh, Mamone with a huge pick there. That right there, just a nice shot on the Wu Yan. That's going to slow down their push. And this is where it can start to get a little bit scary for them. On the side of Portugal, that is, because now if Great Britain's able to kind of solidify this comp, and what I say by solidify this comp is basically win one singular team fight, this is going to allow for them to kind of get things rolling. Now, this can be as simple as Mamone goes Zarya, right? You go, whoa, what do you mean Zarya? Well, if anybody's just returned to Overwatch, Echo now is the base kick and take your own teammate. So, basically, you could go Zarya right now and then do a double Zarya bubble push in, grab them, and then basically that grab will farm the rest of your ultimates. I don't know if that's going to be the case because it does look like Mamone is flanking. But something to look out for here during this team fight. Tracer goes down again. Mamone's looking for this flank with the silencer. That is Echo. Doesn't find an opportunity for a kill there. Ultimates on both sides are looking pretty strong, but I think this is going to be the big part here is if they go what they do with this this Echo ultimate because it can be really effective.
And that was kind of the engage you're working off of. Instead, it's up to this Tidal Blast, which is not as consistent. There's Suzus, there's Bubbles, and a dead Rafa. Like, it was a hard engage.
Huge play there by Golden Pants.
Get yourself out of that. Kitsune Rush takes care of him. Portugal.
Yeah, remember what I said earlier? That's where it gets kind of scary for Portugal right now. I want you to take a look at Britain's ult, like Great Britain's ult. Like, they have 3 major ultimates. They use a Kitsune there. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the ult rotation now, they can at least time bank this. And what do you mean by time bank? They can get the clock down to 0. If they play this, like, the way that I think they'll play it, and it will be basically 1 ultimate per team fight, even if, like, Portugal wins those team fights, they're going to have the opportunity to basically just hold it. So, you'll see what I'm talking about very shortly. Mamone gets the kill on every pick here on the Tracer, no matter who it is going to be rough. Kai does almost get low there. Crispy goes down, so there's a little bit of a trade there. There's the ultimate there. They're going to try to all in the Zarya, but just not enough. The grab goes in. Not going to actually get any kills with the grab. Actually does get a kill with the grab. Just not going to be able to get the Sigma. There's the Bob. And this is where you might see a team fight for Portugal. But I want you to take a look at the ultimates of Great Britain. And this is what I was kind of talking about. There is a Tracer 1v1 happening up here. May not be as clean as you thought, but Pulse Bomb there on a stick. Momo makes a play. And now they're going to have to fall back. Aim looking good here. Might even get a second Pulse Bomb, but we do have a pause.
That is a terrible time for a pause to come in. That is so anticlimactic, but hopefully we'll get that figured out shortly.
Yep, we do have a pause.
We'll figure out kind of exactly like what's going on in game and kind of get back into it. But Portugal got.
What a stick! I know that was crazy.
On their offense,
who's the thing? I don't know him too well, to be honest with you. But definitely a very good tank if made the team. So.
A bit of sputtering.
That's where I'm a little bit on that one. Yeah.
A really good call from Great Britain. Having to walk with the Sigma into the Zarya has been. It just hasn't been working, and this echo from Maimon, they're not checking the corners. He's not getting scouted out early.
Slaying his desk after getting pulse. Hey, listen, sometimes you get pulse and you got to slam that desk.
Yeah, no, they're doing a great job sometimes, right? That high ground position with Maimon in Golden Pants, right?
Like how it goes sometimes.
To like kind of contest it. Then you're just gonna bubble the echo and take that fight, right? So they're doing a really nice job of kind of playing from those positions. I'm trying to take a look at the game, seeing what's going on.
Yeah, does this Deadlock have that many pauses?
Unpaused here. Getting right back into it. It looked like
all right.
A brief connection.
So I'm gonna assume. I don't know. Was Mamone ready right there? Did it not look like Mamone was minimized or something? It's like, oh wait a second, the game's still going.
No, it's been very kind of.
All right,
right?
Crispy goes down. That was a weird that was a funny timing. Okay. Are they playing remotely? They're just right now they are, yes. The first land will be in August. All right. Expect to see a beat Sojourn Ultimate here. If basically the Sojourn Ultimate doesn't get any value, which I think Kai might be able to get a kill. Ooh, Kai. Does not get the kill there. I'm surprised the timing was what it was like, because I think this actually opens the door for Portugal to maybe take this for Golden Pants in the meantime with Mamone, get 2 kills in the backline, gets 3 kills in the backline. Even if Portugal cleans up these kills, which I don't think they will, that's the end of the team fight. Mamone and Golden Pants just taking over right there.
Mamone just kind of dominating this.
What a play! What a decision!
Holding this high ground area as Echo. Kai with the overclock was big in the last fight. Now Rafa's going to go over to the Ramatra.
Damn. All right.
Take some shots. That's going to be
Kiriko
right away as
has Kitsune
that doorway. So now Karama trying to work
for Great Britain.
At least hold it.
There is a Wu Yang ultimate. Probably on the Tracer. Usually what you do is you pulse bomb. You give the Wu Yang to the Tracer. The ult to the Tracer, that is, excuse me. And then you just go in with the pulse bomb. You give an opportunity. They actually give it to Ashe. I mean, I know we all expected it to be Ashe they give it to. Yeah. So this is why I said earlier it's going to be scary for Portugal as you got to this point if they don't win that team fight. They're pretty much at the point now the time makes at 0 regardless of what happens right now. So absolutely not.
Use the nano onto the Tracer, and the Tracer dies
right on that one. What do you mean?
What,
getting destroyed? Kiwi gets the kill there onto Warrior, and unless something crazy happens here, Great Britain will go up 2-0 in this series. Not clean, that's for sure.
That one.
He said is using emotes to wall peek tech or an exploit tech. That's allowed. People using the sit emote as Tracer. I don't know what emote it was. That was back in the OWL days. It was very common. A Tracer on icon walls would sit in the corner, like right around the corner, and just sit there with an angle and waiting for people. Like it's a part of the game. But anyway, I will say Portugal played okay that map. Again, okay won't be good enough to beat Great Britain here, but they had a solid performance. They did, Great Britain had to earn that win. That wasn't like an easy win there, but in the end they kind of held strong there. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and we'll continue on. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button, and I'll see you then.
It was fun to see Golden Pants come in, play some Winston here on Numbani. And also Portugal had their moments. I mean, this is not like a full out just kind of beat down. I think Portugal has had some really nice moments throughout this. There have been opportunities for them to probably even play better, even better. But they're just kind of the experience, I think, for Great Britain really paying off in this series.
It feels like a very tall mountain for Portugal to have to overcome. But the fact that they do have some of these highlight plays has been a good treat to watch. And then you see things like this from W Maimon. Like, what do you do about that? And I think that's where a lot of the difference is. If you can find the team play, setting up on the angles has been, I think, a really good strength for this Portugal team to kind of catch Great Britain lacking in the ways and get the fight wins that they have. But it just hasn't been nearly as consistent enough. Can't quite get through the ult fights, but they only have one more chance. See if they can push this series further, keep their hopes alive of qualifying for Busan.
Right. So now for Portugal, right, you can go like an escort. You can go circuit if you wanted, maybe. A New Junk City available in terms of like Flashpoint. That's obviously a pretty fan favorite one. We haven't seen really any push today at all throughout the NBA. Yeah. It's just been kind of the game mode that is kind of forgotten about it. So they go circuit, and I think look. Try and play Sig if you can. Maybe protect the tank, play Sig, and kind of see what happens.
Yeah, I'm thinking a Ramatra ban is in order. If I had to guess, you got to get the Sig in there. But also I think the Kurama Mei is still a very good strength for this team. I think he's had at least from an individual perspective, one of the best standout performances for Portugal so far. Great Britain, though, I think will be. You're okay heading this map. It is just one of those, places that it feels solved. The teams know what to do. They know what the rotations are, how to play it out. So anybody going here is going to be pretty okay with how you actually ended up playing it. Poke damage, though, is going to be key for how Portugal can win these fights out.
And I wonder, if we decide, if we see, any subs here, right? So obviously we had Warrior Guido come in for Dank Pancake, and then also Golden Pants come in, for Tread. I wonder if we see, either of those teams kind of make those subs like on back in, right? Like, does Tread come back in here to play Circuit? Do they kind of keep Golden Pants in? Like, kind of what the sub strategy is here. So Circuit's the pick. Gonna try and protect Sig, I would imagine. If you are Portugal, I guess you could ban the Ramatra. Maybe you can ban. You can even ban Diva if you wanted. I mean, I would probably ban the Ram and then kind of see what happens on the other side. Could be like a Mizuki ban for Great Britain at that point if you wanted to kind of like open up some Diva play, make it a little bit better. Also, an opportunity for Great Britain if they wanted to is like play Cat Bastion. They wanted to. Sure. Circuit's pretty good for it. Lots of like high ground over the buildings you can fly the Bastion over. If they're playing like a double flex support with like no mobility and they have a Sig in the mix, like that could be pretty nasty to try and deal with. So look, even though I agree with this map here from Portugal, but it's going to be a lot that has to go right. So Tread does come back in for Golden Pants. So Golden Pants going to protect that perfect win rate here in the qualifiers. So we'll see. At the he won the 1v1 as well, right?
That's true. That's true.
He's been on fire. So we'll see if there's the sub for Dank Pancake coming in for Warrior Guigo. That would take us back to the starting lineups for the series, but not sure on that one just yet.
I think Warrior Guigo might stay in just because of the poke nature of this map. Yeah. Wuyong is really, really good here. And actually, no, it won't be there. And so Portugal don't protect the Sigma. And there it goes. It's gone now.
Yeah, I thought they would. I thought they would want to come here to play Sig, but maybe they're fine with a little Ramatra head-to-head.
We're back. Am I seeing a little bit of Circuit Royale?
A
little bit of Circuit Royale right now,
like what we're gonna get into.
Yeah, and this is usually kind of that poke point. Like I'm just guessing we're getting a Ramatra mirror, unless there's like some other shenanigan that I'm not aware of as of now. This just feels like the Ram is definitely the same.
All right, let's go.
Kurama Mei, would love to see that come back out for Portugal if they can. But again, I'm a little worried about Kai on the hit scan angle for this. This is kind of
Kai's very good, yes.
For those type of heroes, if we can see him start to get cooking there, I do fear for how Portugal will be able to match that in the long run.
Yeah, the hit scan. I mean, Kai is a very good hit scan player. So
now with the Sigma,
once I'm on fully, I'm
right? So I guess like Portugal came here not necessarily to play Sigma, but more to play double flex support, right? to play like an Alari or something along those lines. But I know those comps also play really well with Sigma, so it seems like they'll be out here for potentially our final match.
Yeah, well, you ban Sigma on this if you just don't want to play against the Sigma comp. And I think that, like, I think it sometimes, like, even if you have a good Sigma player, if you know that you're going to win the duel, remember Rafa was playing Sigma to begin with on Nabani, right? So even though Tread is very capable of playing Sigma very well, it's more along the lines of, like, Rafa's been forcing the other comp. And, yeah, they've been forcing the other comp. So it makes sense. They're going to a Juno Zen comp, actually, which is a bit surprising, but I think it makes sense for who they have on their roster. You're going for more of, like, you know, punishing the tank. They have the Bastion right now. Maybe that will swap off. I mean, the attacking team always can switch around there. But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Kind of up for debate and change.
Yep.
I can't remember the last time I've seen.
Did Arnie ever watch this? Please don't turn it
this
off.
level of
I have that button covered right now, so we should be okay. Should be is the key word.
And if anyone's gonna do it.
Really? I'm copping that one? Maybe try refreshers. I mean, you should be around 5 hours or so on these drops specifically, unless do you know what time you joined at? But you should be getting progress. There's nothing has stopped in that side. I do have those drops already.
And help change that, but
we'll see. Yeah.
What do you do about Kai with the
we will see.
Consistent range advantage? Going for the grapple shot. Bit of chip there into Rafa, but it's gonna be that slow burn
Game time.
we see at the start of Circuit Royale.
See now Taglini gonna opt to not match like a hit scan and gonna go for Bastion, so just raw damage output. Rafa getting stuck.
How do you join the Discord? Exclamation point Discord is where you find my Discord at. Here we go. So Portugal is, you know, trying to get back into this game. Kai immediately with that sniper shot. For anyone who doesn't know, Kai is a very good hit scan. One of the best hit scans, honestly. You know, for a long time, it was like you do not want to play against Kai on Ashe specifically for a long time. Same thing goes for Widow. Just a very good player. You know, I'm actually surprised they didn't like go with like a ban on a Widow or something like that to make it a little bit easier. Unless Widow was already banned earlier. But Crispy goes down, so they get rid of one of the Widows, but there's still a Widow alive. They're going to be able to pop. Ooh, but a Chroma again too. Kai hits an immediate jump shot to Rod. So any progress they could get past this, like where that Ramattra shield is not going to happen. They're going to have to slow it down very soon, unless the Widow goes down. Right? Kai is playing a little bit aggressively right now, so that's something to keep note of. Like Kai is definitely playing a little bit more aggro than you would expect when you're down that many, but. That pressure alone is going to be good there. The walls just go down now, and now they're going to be back with their whole team. They might even Juno ult this pretty quickly, actually. Don't be surprised. There will be a Nano onto the Ramattra. Oh, actually onto the Bastion. Now they're going to definitely Juno ult it. They do get the kill. Remember, there's a Discord orb, though, so that Nano is a little bit less effective. Mamon's just having one of those games where you just get rolled randomly and you can't do anything about it. Rafa's trying to go to the back line. We do get the ult. Better watch out here. The one note here, though, is they might try to kill the Ramattra, but they have the ultimate coming from Zen in like 2 seconds. The Zen does ult after they die. Listen, if you play Zenyatta, it's just a common thing that you have to ult after your tank dies, so that way you can sit there the whole time. That way you can sit there the whole time and watch the Zenyatta sit in your body after they don't ult the time. It's just a classic thing you need to do on Zenyatta. Every Zenyatta player knows that is the strategy, right? You keep your tank alive, you're doing it wrong. All right. Mei ultimate coming up. Ramattra ultimate coming up. On both sides, that is. And then a Bastion ultimate, which Bastion ultimate is what it is. Yep. You gotta pop and you just sit there in their body like, oh man. Aggressive Mei ult here, though, might get Tread. So, again, you know, regardless of the result of this series so far, Portugal has played well. You know what I'm saying? Like, Portugal has been playing well. The new drops, yeah, they're active right now. Yep, new drops are active right now. Portugal's been playing very well, in my opinion.
Portugal are cycling their ultimates. They're finding the wins in more of these macro-based fights. They have to do it fast if they let these go on.
Yeah, I mean, they have a Ramattra ultimate and Nano again. I mean, but Kai with a huge pick, and that might change this team fight. Tread is sitting over here like, please. Falls over, unfortunately. And they keep the Nano, so now they can just Nano the Bastion if they really need this. But, I mean, are we going to see another, like, really good first 2 points by Portugal? I think we might. Obviously, like, you know, they're still alive here, so, like, there's going to be this weird time-in. Mei might go down now. There's the kill. I mean, Kai gets a kill in the back line. D.Va makes it. As I say that, though, Kai picks up 2 in the back line without even ulting. It's going to be down to can they get the Zenyatta or not, because now it's getting, like, Diana's dead, so, like, the Zenyatta's going to be the target. That's why, if you didn't notice, the Zenyatta sort of, like, go the other way now. I'm sure if we see the Zen, they're going to be in the other room now, like behind their spawn, because like basically you can't stay there for too long, otherwise you're going to fall over. That's exactly what the Zenyatta is now. Crispy gets the kill onto the Ramattra, and wow, what a play. Kai goes in and
over
just gets those 2
Portugal.
kills, and that turns the whole
Yeah, I mean, so
team
you do
fight
back
just
out
like
there
that.
for
So what a play that
Portugal.
was.
When
Very,
the
very
orbital
good
ray
play.
comes
Yep.
and you lose Rafa. I love the swap here to the Diva for Shred.
Very, very good play there by Great Britain. This has been excellent
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Maybe
I
they
will
can play
say.
Mizuki into this if you
Thank
are
you, Jupiter. I appreciate
Portugal,
that.
but
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
think you know, going up against this Bastion, the Diva, is going
I
to pay off
appreciate it.
so much. As that is a huge fight win there for Great Britain, because Portugal looked like they could have set a really good time.
They're just not going to get it now. Kai not allowing them to move on forwards.
Both teams get trades there. Obviously, Bastion ultimately getting the kill is a win in my book. They're playing a little bit more aggressive on him now, which I actually love. They go in there with the May ultimate. They're just cleaning them up. So basically, what Great Britain's doing now is trying to establish multiple team fights, right? You're like, well, why not just sit back, right? Because in ranked, sometimes people will sit back. But the idea here is that when you have the ultimates, you want to create 2 team fights or create distance between the cards, which means that every team fight they have to do, they have to earn each spot they get to. Really good teams will do that, right? So, I'm your 4th favorite streamer. Hey, I'll take that. Hey, listen, I'm on one of your favorite streamer lists. That's a win for me, right? So, playing Warframe, good game, good game.
Rafa even with that Discord Orb taking some serious damage on the walk up.
Crispy. Hango Kurama definitely has some fear in him after seeing the Zenyatta pop off before. An annihilation
a few things here,
does have this transcendence, but doesn't really have a need to use it. The Discord
Get ready
is enough
for an
to
ultimate
make
coming up.
Rafa back off. You're not going to combo it with the nano boost either. Another interesting decision there.
Huge
from
pick.
Portugal when it comes to support ults.
Yeah, I mean, ever since they denied the space from them, like, I want you to just take a look at where the cart's at. Remember, they were about, what, a meter away from capping the cart? It's now 2 team fights again. Only way it wouldn't be 2 team fights is if they hit overtime spawns, but, like, this has been perfect gameplay by Great Britain, just denying the space of Portugal. Basically not giving them any opportunity.
Whether it be Zen or, you know,
very, very good
the
job thus
Diva,
far. Like, very good job
It just
by
kind of
these
starts
teams.
to compound on itself, and you're not able to get in position, like, healthy to actually, you know, kind of make a play here for the payload. This one may open it up though. So Kurama does.
That's a huge pulse bomb pick. That's going to get things started here. They're going to have to trade now. So basically what's going to happen is you're going to see Great Britain try to go back to the point now and get these last second kills. They actually... Okay, so there was a call right there, and I don't know if you noticed that from Tread. They were going to go back to the point, but then somebody said, no, fall back. Something... I don't know what the call was. Something happened with this call out that this team fight is now scuffed. Okay, they made it back, right? So they're back right now. They get the Zen ult. The Zen ultimate is this is one of my Zen ultimates right here. I'm gonna sit on the cart and make sure they don't get it. Okay, Kai goes down. Tracer's gonna go for a kill in the back line, doesn't get it, and then everything worked out. But that was funny. He said, how's Kai playing? Well, one second, double check, make sure no ads pop. So if you ever see me do this, it's just because I don't want there to be any ad time-ins. Perfect timing because one was just about to play, chat. I got it. We're good. And we can see the majority of this match and not have to worry about that, okay? Boom.
We'll see.
I just can't see
they
it
can
from this
put
point of
together
view,
a
so
really good
easy.
defense, but
let's go, baby.
Some fun plays there. I know out of Great Britain, fun seeing some Zen in the mix, and I think just that extra damage made it so costly for Portugal to kind of like, you know, cross that gap and get up towards that high ground and be able to kind of like go towards the payload. It's
so tired.
Just something they were never really able to kind of fight back through.
No, and that's kind of just the nature of Circuit Royale. That second point, the high ground defender's advantage is brutal. If you don't have a very specific way to get through the choke and avoid that poke damage, just could not happen from the start. I mean, Kurama having a good game. The Tracer swap was, I think, key in clearing the path for the fights that they
We'll see who wins
on that hill, but even then, the rest of his team is taking a beating in the back line now.
We'll see who wins.
A very similar look, in fact, the identical look to what they rolled out with on Attack First.
As we'll see, I know what Great Britain decides to do on their offense, if they would like to kind of continue to play the Zen, and I know Zen with the Juno.
He says no.
We'll see.
What are we asking in that one? They probably just because it's World Cup, but they didn't have the Bastion one technically. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just have. I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know what their inventory is for drops and stuff. That's on them. But anyway, here we go. Zenyatta looking for some kills here. They're going to run that same comp. Tread is on the Orisa this time, so a little bit of a different approach, but not too bad of an approach. Obviously, when you're not running the Sigma, and the Ramacha was having a little bit of a problem staying alive in some of these fights. So I do kind of like this. Look for Crispy to kind of just keep going for these right clicks, keep spamming. This is one thing I want to learn with Zenyatta is like, I think I need to like left click more.
Drama there. Doesn't get a ton of value though. You're kind of careful if you're Portugal. I mean, Nemesis form is gone. There's a lot of these key cooldowns that are just getting burned before like the full fight can be.
Nothing really happening yet. There is a bit of an isolation here happening on Rafa on the right side. I don't know what the cooldown's looking like though on the Nemesis form. Apparently there was no cooldown. They're kind of gonna kind of trade out a little bit here. This Wu Yang's causing a lot of problems for Great Britain right now. Like trying to survive. If you haven't noticed, like there's a lot of like damage coming in. That's because of the Wu Yang. We have a double Fortnite wall going here. Looks like I don't know what just happened. It's just turning into a battle. Kiwi goes down there to a shot by May. Somehow doesn't go off the map there with the javelin, and now it's back to square one. So Portugal with a really strong start. Yeah, really strong start right there, I must say.
First fight, so Tread is going to wait. You're going to get a few players back off a spawn. They're going to let Kai farm a railgun here. With Crispy as maybe just trying to find like a sphere there from Tread into a shot from the
all right,
so
Nano
Warrior Guigo's
on 2
does have the title blast.
Who? We'll find out.
Towards Rafa,
but Great Britain just starts with their ultimates. They say, you know what, we're going to send it. We're going to make this a little bit more difficult than them. Ramacha's in a weird spot right now because you got to remember there is the Discord orb, so you have like 2 HP. You're like paper mache. They keep the Orisa alive. May goes down. The ultimate doesn't really do anything. I might have already used the ultimate. I missed it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, this looks like it's going to go the other way right now for Great Britain. They get the team fight, and now they're on to the last point. Now, obviously, 4 minutes to cap this. It's not impossible. I mean, Portugal does have a window of opportunity to win this. Starts with winning this first team fight. I don't think they can really give up this first team fight because at that point, you're just going to kind of get rolled. Portugal decides to go with the Orisa, and the way I see this Orisa pick, it's kind of like, you ever see when I pick a hero last second in ranked? And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go Malga, and then we end up losing. It kind of gives me that, you know, what they're going with, but maybe it's, you know, maybe the Orisa will be a surprise.
Now gonna kind of work his way back.
Here we go. Yep.
Hard and Crispy in a dangerous spot. Nice kind of
OC is out.
Oh, couple of picks there.
Rafa, Portugal. I mean, they're standing on like stilts here. It's not stable. They're not like they don't have a way to stop the cart though. I mean, they're just kind of stuck waiting for Rafa to get back.
I don't know. I mean, Great Britain has the map control right now, so things are just kind of getting a little bit wild here. Yes, that is Great Britain. Yes. Yeah, no ults on either side. This is just a neutral team fight. I again like the spot that they're in now. They go through. They end up switching off with the Zenyatta to go with the Ayari, which I think is a great swap. The Zenyatta was going to lose a little bit of value there after a while, like on this close kind of battle. So the Ayari adds an extra dynamic and an ultimate to kind of clear them out. It's kind of like a really good ultimate. It's like a game-winning ult, right? Zenyatta ultimate kind of can sustain your teammate, but not like, you know, Ayari ultimate can win a match. They do end up giving title blast to the Tracer. Does get the Ana 7,000 or the Ayari 7,000 meters across the map. Kills are going in. We'll see. Kai gets a pick onto the Ana. There's the May ultimate from Amon. They do initially survive the disengage, but that's going to be it. And Great Britain will get this series, this map, and we now are waiting for the NA matches. Velociraptor Commander, thanks to the 82 months of the Tier 2. I appreciate it.
Yeah, great game.
Thank you. I'm going to go grab myself a water. I'm going to take one more headache medicine because I cannot break this headache today. So I'm going to go do that very quickly. But next up, we're going to have the America matches. It might be like a bit of downtime. Maybe we'll play some quick play while waiting. But it is almost time, chat, for the next match, which is going to be, and thank you again, Velociraptor, is going to be Canada versus Puerto Rico in a Group A showdown to see who can kind of keep advancing here. We'll find out. Can Canada take it? We'll see soon. I'll be right back.
Came in some really great performances, and I know Great Britain showed us a lot of different comps here today, Ash. You know, different stuff they can go to at any time.
Yeah, they really did. It's been quite fun to watch, I think, the variety that we've seen from both these teams, the double subs that came in during Numbani, and then I think like the Wu Yang that we were seeing a lot here for Warrior Guigo on the side of Portugal. Unfortunately, these swaps just weren't enough for Portugal to take anything on the side from the side of Great Britain, but overall, this is kind of what we expected, right? I think that considering everything, and how tall and tough an opponent that Portugal were going to be facing up against here in Great Britain. Molly, Portugal, they did make it close, like here and there on some of these maps, and put up, I think, a little bit greater of a fight than maybe we would have originally expected.
I'm pretty impressed with Portugal, I think, all things considered. And just being a team of sort of unknown players in a way. A lot of them are either newer to the competitive scene or have really only played for this Portugal World Cup squad in the past. So seeing them kind of come back and have some good fights, keeping it decently competitive at times was I'm pretty impressed, to say the least.
Yeah, I was pretty pleased with Portugal's performance. We highlighted like a little bit Karama and Rod earlier in the series. I thought both those players played quite well. I think Tagliani had some moments. Rafa, I think they asked him to do a lot, and then sometimes they had some ultimates go sideways that really he could have used and stuff. So I mean, a tough spot to be in. But as like an overall unit, I thought they put up a really good fight against Great Britain. Great Britain would beat a bunch of other teams in this tournament way worse, right? So I think Portugal really kind of flexed a little bit today.
Yeah, they really did, and I think that's part of what we've highlighted for some of these teams in Overwatch World Cup, the opportunity to highlight those individuals who are kind of budding stars within Overwatch, and they made some of those fights close at the beginning, but I think that experience again and veterancy on the side of Great Britain continue to shine through as the series would go on, with how they're able to recover so quickly within those fights. Now, taking a look at our standings here within Group B, you guys already mentioned it, but with this win here for Great Britain, they do solidify that spot to advance all the way to the group stage in Busan alongside Germany, who they will be playing up against tomorrow, Matt.
That's going to be a really good game. I think you're going to see some of these games in the groups, they can feel like some teams are maybe taking it easy, and sometimes that is going to be like a all-out game for both teams to get that #1 seed in Group B. So we have a lot of those tomorrow, where you're fighting for the #1 or #2 seed kind of in your group, and those are going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah, they definitely are going to be super exciting. I think that it's just been so fun watching EMEA develop here within Overwatch World Cup. It's kind of cool also that you kind of carry over that EMEA identity into
drink some water.
Into these nation teams.
I'm not really sure. I mean, it depends how the series go. Hopefully no 3-0s today, right? That would be not ideal.
Meta as often, and just continuing forward with.
I mean, the first series was great. Ever since then, it's kind of been a little bit lopsided in these matches, unfortunately. Obviously, we'd like to see a little bit, a little closer, but that's the nature of the beast sometimes in these groups,
Great Britain. How excited for you?
We'll see though.
Well,
maybe there'll be an upset.
I'm really excited. I think it will be.
Excuse me?
It shows two different things. I think where Great Britain seemed to the few wake points that they did have are actually something that Germany.
It's about 45 minutes to that one, yeah. Unless they decide to kind of skip ahead a little bit. Recently, they've just been kind of putting on random music for 30 minutes, so that's it, and then just kind of leaving it as is. So I might just play some quick play during that, just kind of do something in between while I wait for the matches to start and all that. But we don't really know yet. We're still waiting to see how that kind of plays out, right? So
not even to see
still waiting to see.
I know Great Britain's good. I want to see how Germany can match up against that.
For sure. I think that also taking a look at the standings across all three of our groups here within EMEA, just want to remind everyone at home where we're kind of sitting
Saturday. I don't really have any other plans to.
We have
I'm
6
good.
matches.
I like watching.
Tomorrow, we will be determining the final qualifying team within Group C as well in that Spain versus Poland game. And overall, it will also be battles to see who will be the first seeds in each group heading into the Busan group stage, with 5 of our teams now locked in between Sweden, Denmark, Great Britain, Germany, and France. This is a very strong lineup, I feel like, Matt.
What are you doing, buddy? You chilling?
Heading into the
who do I think is going to win in that Great Britain versus Germany match? Probably, I would say Great Britain's probably.
We kind of know what that's going to be. C is
I would say probably Great Britain,
right? I mean, that's
Spain. It's one of those that's where you could have that kind of upset happen, because I think Germany played very well today, and the synergy of that team seems to be going very well. So it's kind of I don't know.
At least our 2 teams.
Probably Great Britain. Yep.
But Group C will have that really interesting game to see who actually goes.
I think that's kind of the fun part about having all of these tiebreakers within these small groups is that there is upset potential in a lot of these areas. So again, that Poland game versus Spain is going to be the big one for tomorrow for sure. Depending on what happens there, I mean, we could even see France
see what they're saying here in
with
the cast.
tiebreakers if for some reason we see an Ireland upset. So
I think they're gonna do the
chaos
downtime, but we'll see.
happening
Yep.
over in Group C, but for the most part, everything else cut and dry.
I think, man, a France-Ireland upset, that would be really crazy stuff, guys.
Let the French fans have some fun. Let them have some fun. Peps has had a rough go. They need this one. All right. Let's let France on the way through. Let's get them to BlizzCon.
I feel you. Overall, I think that it's been such like a fun day. Tomorrow is gonna be such like an insane day though for EMEA. Like thinking about 6 matches for the EMEA region.
Wait, there's 6 matches tomorrow?
Guys,
Holy crap.
He's kind of been coasting. I'm just saying. Oh.
They have.
That's a lot.
They have. I mean, they've been kind of coasting through. I mean, we have a million games tomorrow on EMEA, but at least like each game matters in some regard.
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely
That's
do.
fair.
When I say coasting, I just mean the schedule. You know, they don't
Yes,
have
drops
as
work here,
many
yep, mhm.
countries
Yep.
to get through when it comes to all of these groups. and whatnot.
Johnny's just kind of,
They do.
he's just sleeping through it. He's like waking up. He's like, oh, Sweden won. That's great. I'm going back to bed.
He woke up just to check. You know, he definitely isn't locked in for later matches. But we do have our interview with Kiwi now after the win here for Great Britain.
Right.
Gonna get a chance to talk to him super quickly. Kiwi, congratulations on your win today, solidifying the United Kingdom team for OWWC. I know that this is your first time actually playing for the representing for the United Kingdom team here for Overwatch World Cup. How has the ride been so far?
It's been exciting overall. I didn't really expect to get this far, but I'm happy that I am, and I'm ready to show everyone what I can do.
Heck yeah.
Kiwi, I got to ask, great game today against Portugal. What are your thoughts about that Germany team? They're pretty good. You guys got a game against them left to really determine who gets the #1 spot out of Group B.
I think they are by far like the best team besides us in the group. But
Okay.
We're gonna 3-0 them easily.
No,
chance.
okay. Wow, that was kind of a roller coaster of emotions right there.
confidence
Yeah, they're like the best team in the group. We're going to roll them 3-0. Okay.
But I think kind of the big thing
Wow.
for today was that you have for sure qualified for Busan. I mean, I guess how are you feeling about knowing that you're going to be competing on that stage in South Korea?
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I look forward to just like seeing all the other teams. Like I want to see Team France and Team Canada because I got a lot of players on there that I know, and I think it'll be fun to just meet everyone and play on stage.
Yeah, I think that's one of like the most fun parts about getting to go to LAN is just actually getting to see all of your competitors in person because it's such like a
that's
rare opportunity to
90.
do so.
Yeah.
We really appreciate the quick interview with us, Kiwi, and wish you the best of luck.
Quick
in tomorrow's
interview. That was
matches.
really quick. Holy crap. Wow.
Awesome.
Okay.
Great interview there with Kiwi to just like get his quick thoughts on how.
It's like, okay,
how
bye.
the-
See you
how
later.
he's feeling here within Team UK. I think again with
That was
the
quick.
options, like this UK roster is a bit of like a mix of very experienced players here.
All right,
Matt,
sounds good.
As well as some
Great.
of these like newcomers within OWC.
Ads do count for drop time, Shady.
And then
Yes, they
also
do.
just like budding talents within the Overwatch team.
And look, I know when he talked about the Germany match tomorrow, he's like, yeah, they're the other best team.
Honestly,
in the
like,
group.
I wouldn't want that.
Like, it's
Certainly
not-
not. I
it's
understand
not
why
even
people
like,
do it.
it's not even. I don't even know why we're even talking about it. Yeah, they're good, but we're just gonna be at another level. So, I'm excited for that. I know we'll kind of see. And look, if Great Britain beats them that bad and like it's another level, I think that's a great sign for their chances to advance to like BlizzCon, right? And how they would do in Busan.
It really does feel like that in Great Britain, I think top 2, top 3 team coming out of EMEA alongside Sweden, maybe Denmark thrown in that mix. That'll be another game to watch tomorrow.
Do I run my YouTube as the same now as my Twitch? Like, is my YouTube live?
How
Yes.
that goes, but
Yeah, I do Twitch and
think that
YouTube when I do my
like,
co
the
streams
confidence
or my
that
just in
has,
general. I
it's
usually
not-
stream on both.
it's
Very
not
rare I
without
don't stream on both.
something to back it up. They absolutely have the gameplay and the talent.
They have a multiple days
Yeah, they
park. It's just
definitely
kind of
do.
knowing
We
the
have
schedule. And
some
then I usually
banger
try to
matches on
make
deck
it
for
my.
tomorrow to determine the
I try to
seeding
like help
for the
people out
top
as much as I
two
can with
teams
the
in each group.
schedule
But
and let people
for
know when those
now,
drops
I
are,
actually gotta
etc.
say
So
goodbye. That's all from me, myself, Matt, and Molly here on the EMEA OWWC broadcast. We do have America's following shortly, though, after a quick break, where you guys will be joined by Jaws and Johnny. So don't forget to follow us everywhere on Overwatch Esports, and stay tuned for the America side of the World Cup.
Cool. So, chat, I think I'm going to go play a quick play game because I think there's going to be a little bit of downtime here. So we're going to go play a quick play. I think the timings were just a little bit off for that. So we'll go play quick play. We'll have some fun, and then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, sound good? Let me, usually they just kind of leave the stream on, and they just kind of like put like a timer on. So I can get maybe a quick play game in quickly, go from there, and then see what happens, you know? See how it goes? Seem good to me? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play a rank game. I'm not wasting my time like right now. I'm just chilling, right? You know, doing my thing. All right, we'll be back soon. Do. When's the next stream of these drops after today? Oh, I'm not sure. Tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow. Sorry, I don't know why I said not sure. All right, let's get in here. We'll go to that. All right, I've been playing all the random tanks today. I don't know who I'm going to play. We'll see what happens. Okay? Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I don't want to be in... Oh, no, I'm good there. Okay, options, sound. Do that for now. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. Gonna drink some water in the meantime. One. Well, I mean, YouTube's weird if I like crash and like doesn't let me go live again for some reason. I'm on my OBS at least. All right, Wrecking Ball chat. That was the first hero I saw that I wanted to play, so I'm going Wrecking Ball. Let's do it. Xeno Queen, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Xeno Queen. Thank you.
Bought another lucky good luck amulet. I have a good feeling about today.
I hope you don't buy those often. Pretty sure they're a scam.
Every week since I got to Kanezaka.
See, this is why you're broke.
Going this way. Oops. You'll see. I'm prepared for this Wrecking Ball gameplay. Pumped. Going through. There we go. Man, I didn't know we were running the meta right away. Not really. Bit slow. Man. I thought I played a flawless Wrecking Ball right there. I just want to point that out. Also, they did put a 28-minute timer on, by the way, chat. So, yeah, so that they are setting up for that. So we got a couple quick play games in we can do. And then 4 more matches to go. Got the Freya. 1 HP. Get out. We're here. Back in we go. man. I'm gonna grab the point. I'm doing it. The drop's super aggressive. Yes, they're still going. Yeah, you're good. You can still get your drops. The World Cup is still here. We just don't have to. There's no match right now. Driving, Ramat's getting low. Oh, I got him? Ramat was there forever. Oh, am I going to be the one they get on out of everybody else? Thank you. Good cleanse there. Moria's going to be low. On the Mei. Mei's one. Oh, yeah. I came to play as Wrecking Ball here. Okay. Claire, thank you for the prime subscription. Thank you. Have I seen the shield bug for Ramattra? Yeah, I'm not going to use it. But I have seen it, yes. I've had people use it against me, I think, in 6v6. So. Yep. Let's go left side. You know, having a little bit of fun there, you know? I don't want to get that kill anyway. Don't really need to go in there. Good. Huge life grip. Yeah, you like that? Whew. Alright. Get some kills here. Guess that didn't count as being on the point. Whole being on the point part. Okay, I'm rotating back. Go back to the point again. Woo! Really good. Echo got off the point. So I had to go back on. There's the beat. Style driving. Game 7? Yeah, we have 4 more matches to go. We're just waiting on the NA game to start again, so that's why we're playing. Some quick play. Practice some heroes I don't play a lot of. Getting some practice in, having some fun. Don't really want to play ranked during that. Nope, you know. How long the games can go. Oh man, well, there goes that. Damn, they're not making this easy here. Oh man, they finally got me. Dude, I was on that point forever. Damn.
Plotting course and vengeance.
Here we go again. Discord would be just read the rules on this section. I don't know exactly either. Spectating submissions, I think, or things like that. But yeah, again, that's what you would look.
Let's push them off the point.
Get out if I can. Back to my team. Damn. Guess we're getting a long quick play game. Gives me some time to get closer to the match. Okay, here we go.
Are you ready to raise the tree of life?
Ooh. Backing away. This is quite a game here, chat. Quite a game here. Jinx, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Gonna hide right here. Gonna hide. He's arguing in the chat. I mean, it's a quick play. I'm sure people are gonna super angry right now. Oh, slowed. Back away. Where was one? Man, they are ulted away, aren't they? Holy crap, they like their ults on that team. Got the kill. That's a Reaper ult. I've never seen one. Oh, thank you. Okay. Going here. Hiding. They know I'm here. Aw, damn. Well, I tried. All right. I think we have time for another quick play. For the match to start. Go again. 18 minutes. Yep, I can do another one. Just get me in there. I just want to, you know, have time pass getting to it. You know what I mean? Let's go, baby. Let's get back in there.
Choose your map.
Waiting. You know, maybe some Doomfist chat. You know? How about some Doomfist? Hollywood. I can play Doomfist on Hollywood. I think I can make it work. Also, in case people get angry at other people in the chat, not worth it. There you go. Actually, I also want that. There we go. Sometimes people get really angry. I'll play some Doom. Yep. Yeah.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
I have seen the Ramatra bug. I will not use it. Yes, the World Cup drops are still available. There's 4 more matches to go. It's just there's a 30-minute downtime where they just leave the stream on. There's 4 matches. There's just a break. Yep, you're not missing out on anything right now. I will be there. 18 minutes left on the timer. We'll head back over there on the timer, right? Yep.
Does your turd have a name?
I never considered giving it one.
But you were always calling it your baby. I thought all babies had names.
You've got a point. I'll have Ricky to come up with something.
I love hearing Torb just yelling Torb in the background. Okay, get ready, chat. Oh, I'm starting to hear that with the pipe. That's never fun. Oh boy, I done goofed. There we go. Okay, cool. Look at this Doom play. You can tell I'm a Doom player. Okay. Oh, damn it. Wait, my right click just didn't right click. Oh, they're lucky. If that right click hit, I definitely wouldn't have changed anything. Yeah, I just didn't right click. It just does it. Did I fire? No. I was just holding right click and then I just did that. That's all I did. Nothing different. Doom is bully. I'm not the best at him, but he's kind of fun to play. I got a charge punch finally? Let's go.
Meet your strike. Right.
Oh, what the heck? Look at that. Boom. Not doing anything good.
That's better.
Oh, I got slept by the end. This isn't nice. All right, you know, that's fine. I respect it. Listen, that was one of my best Doom runs in a while. Watch out, right?
Enemy turret ahead. In hardship,
go, baby.
We find strength.
Yeah, I got rolled, exactly. I'm not even mad. There you go. Thank you. Big slam. Oh, I got slept. Oh, one shot. Nice. Thank you. Ooh, God. Run away, Cosmo Juice. Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Wrong button. Where they at? Oh, they have a Winston now? Okay, okay. Their downtime? Yep.
Meteor strike.
They got me, but it was the thought that counted right there. You know what I mean? I feel like I existed in the lobby, and that was enough for me. Okay? That was enough for me. 10 minutes on the timer, chat, so this is going well. I mean, it will be a long stream. I'm watching the matches, so. Murph, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, Murph. Thank you, thank you. Backing away. Oh, man. What's my perks do? Oh, I went to go use my. You know what? Honestly, I let you get to sleep. I don't even know what I'm doing. Can you hit melees in between last shot and recharge? Probably.
Meteor strike. You still underestimate me.
That one I might have hacked out myself. Okay, we're good for now. Okay, back away. Good job. Got the health back. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. This is great.
Hold out, everyone. We're almost there.
For Monterbug, you can basically have an unlimited shield. Yep. You can have an unlimited shield. Yep.
Someone stop that thing.
Oh, I missed that by a mile.
Meteor strike.
Okay. Orders just drop something. Nope. I have time for one more. One more, and then we can go to the matches. Or my game will crash randomly as the matches start. Sound good? That's what we're gonna go with. I got this. I got this. Get me back in there. Look at that. Instant queue.
Vote for your map.
How do you hit them regularly? You just gotta like understand the speed on it. Like I'll probably miss a ton when I play Doom. I'm not like the best Doom, but like yeah, you just gotta like it's just about understanding the speed of it, and then also understanding like when you have your charge punch, it's a little bit quicker. It's just practice. Gotta lead with your punches rather than try to like. It's more like leading with your punches and predicting where they go rather than just like trying to hit scan and go at them. It's not my best, but like really good Dooms don't miss a lot of their punches because they understand how it works. So yep. You know, yeah, I'll play a game of Hazard. Let's do it. Yeah, you're right. Let's play some Hazard. I'm practicing all these random heroes. Let's do it. Play a game of Hazard. It'll be perfect. This is perfect timing too, so heck yeah.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Even after everything, I still made it to the front lines. Think I made mom and dad happy?
Are they ever happy?
Good point.
You'll have multiple days to get these drops. Here we go. Let's go, baby. I think so, Teddy, but I could be wrong. Away. Oh no. Okay, you know what? That's okay. They play very defensive. I will do my best to not play as defensive in this situation. I'm assuming 5 more hours? It's probably likely. I'm watching the matches at least, so yeah, probably. Yep. Oh, man. What a shot by me right there, chat. Okay, there we go. Yep, they're still on. Yep. Again, the match is starting in 10 minutes. You're gonna see that the cast is gonna be on in a second. I'm just finishing up a quick play game while waiting for the matches. Yeah. Oh, what a shot! Oh, what a shot again. My skill expression right now is just unreal. Probably drunk. Thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, probably drunk. It's Colgate Hazard. Do we don't like the skin?
Not on my watch. Tango spotted.
Back. Dude, the movement. Oh. I almost got out with that. That was so close. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, got him in the ult. Let's go. I got multiple of that. Didn't go as planned, but at least it went off, right? Oh, boy. Hey, drop it on. I'll be putting the cast on right after this. I'll push the bot. Don't worry. I got this. I'll push the bot. I can do it. Easy. Right. That was unlucky. All right, what's my perk here? Oh, this one. Okay, got it. Nope. Oh, Dominic's on me. Okay. I'm dead either way to that. So I tried my best. Don't tell me you're Trout Hazard. It's just a fun character to play, but I need to do that. Yep. We're back.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
Thank you. Tango spotted.
Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it. Hit me again. Oh, they have the robot.
Oh, not again. Okay. Let's play hero. I'm probably Diva and Sigma. That's probably a good guess. I got the cat in that. That was my plan, but didn't go with the plan. Okay. Did anybody push the bot? This would go really well. Dude, what the? Okay, that's fine. I'll be opening the cast back up here in a second, chat. The timer should be going back up. Cast should be there. So I'll open it back up here in a moment, all right? I'm just going to finish this game. There's 15 seconds left, and I'm going to be right back, go to the bathroom, and then it's match time. 4 more matches to go. Should be a fun one. Oh, damn. Okay, well, that works out perfectly. All right. Exit the desktop. That was fun. Putting the cast on. Give me one moment here, chat, to double check one thing here. Should be good. Putting the stuff on. Matches are starting. Or not matches, but like the cast is back. That was pretty quick, see?
They're sitting what, like 6-1
right here.
USA, that's map score,
right
obviously.
Here, and then I will be right back. Chat to the follow button if you haven't, and it's almost time.
USA
Let's go, baby.
Sitting at a 1-0. Both teams looking like they're gonna just steamroll through the group. They are the stronger teams, it feels like. But there's some up-and-comers here, as we see some of the highlights from last week.
Yeah, I think Canada and USA were always going to be the favorites to advance from their respective group. But what I love about the World Cup is that a lot of these teams are fairly evenly matched when you look at the other teams with a chance to qualify. And so in any given of these groups, yeah, they're fighting for that second place spot realistically in Group A or Group B. But like Yeah, Colombia, Puerto Rico, Brazil in Group A. Like, going into this World Cup stage, I would have said that like any of these three teams have a good chance of actually qualifying for LAN, right? And we've seen a lot of different players, a lot of different teams pop up with different identities. I can't wait to watch more Elemental Guy later today. You just know that Genji's gonna come out, and it's not really a hero we get to see in OWCS, but here in the World Cup, you know, a Genji player can come out big time for a country.
Yeah, notorious Genji player on ladder, mind you. Elemental Guy. Yeah, is Genji good right now, Johnny? I don't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like it's not
okay. It can win games. You don't need to be perfect here. You don't need to be perfect.
It's clearly
you
doing
just need
work
a
for
top
Elemental
2
Guy.
seeding. Yeah, I mean, facts, of course. Of course, you're going to put Elemental Guy on the Genji. Now, Group A: Canada, Colombia, Puerto Rico, Brazil. Brazil right now are in the lowest place. They are currently sitting at 0-2. The likelihood of them going through is basically 0 at this point. Unfortunately, Puerto Rico and Colombia, those two teams 1-1 right now. They are fighting for that number 2 seed coming out of Group A.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, so if I'm wrong here, the admins can yell at me on Discord, but I think Canada is pretty much through because the tiebreaker is going to be head-to-head record. Because Canada are 2-0, you know, they are guaranteed to have that head-to-head win against either Colombia or Puerto Rico. And so it's really just Colombia and Puerto Rico who are battling for one of those qualifying spots. And, you know, Canada going to head-to-head against Puerto Rico later today. That will be a really tough matchup for Puerto Rico. Colombia should have a better time against Brazil. But, you know, we'll see at the end of the day what it kind of looks like.
A top 2, and then you just got to fingers crossed you don't face Korea or like Saudi in round 1 when you go to Busan. Obviously, Group B not as kind of pushed forward there. We've only had a few matches. Like we've only had 2 Chile, Argentina, with Chile winning 3-1. USA versus Mexico, USA winning 3-0 there. Don't forget as well, obviously the live events in Busan. It's not that far away. We are in June, I know, kind of a shock already. We're halfway through the year, Johnny, but 21st and the 23rd of August is Busan. But finals, BlizzCon, boom, Anaheim, we're so back. September 12th to the 13th. That's the live event near the end of the year. Yeah,
I can't wait. I love BlizzCon so much. I just need to take these 5 seconds to say that I don't know if you were that person, but back when I played so much WoW, I still play a lot of WoW. Like every BlizzCon, I just browse like MMO Champion to get all the latest news from all the panels and stuff, and like go crazy, nerd out about BlizzCon. I love it. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. There's a whole lot of history there too in terms of overwatch esports, so yeah, it's going to be a good time. Let's have a look at the schedule though for today, Johnny. Canada versus Puerto Rico. You already kind of teed that one up. USA versus Argentina. Colombia versus Brazil. And Mexico versus Chile.
So many great matches to come, really, because I've really grown to become a fan of like at least a couple of players on each of these teams, and I'm just looking forward to all of these. Typically, you know, the house stats, like, oh, what match are you looking forward to the most? I'm pretty certain I look forward to all of these matches. Like, I think they're all going to be quite entertaining, and you can earn drops along the way, Jaws, so what's not to love?
Dude, so true, so true. We got some new viewer incentives for you. I'm sure most of you connected your accounts already, but we've got 60-minute, 121 to 180 to 40. Some icons, some sprays. The Watch Party spray stands out, and then the eSport loot box at the very end. Plus some Battle Pass tier skips actually thrown in there too, which is always good. Yeah, that's over the course of today and tomorrow. We still got more games to play. Need to finish out that Group B. I mean, we've only played a couple of games. But first, Canada versus Puerto Rico. Canada looked good, Johnny. They're 2-0, only lost a single map, and that was against Brazil. Brazil, unfortunately, pretty much mathematically out, like you mentioned there. But yeah, this match, it looks signed, sealed, and delivered, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, Puerto Rico, they got to come in clutch in this one and take down a Canada team that's look really strong. And I think McChicken is the go-to here, Jaws.
All right, we're back.
We're looking towards McChicken to pop off.
ready?
Jono as well.
4 more matches to go.
Some of the cat. We're seeing Lucio Kiri as the
Wait,
favorite.
we have matches? I've been trying to make it so that doesn't happen.
Cat could very much come in clutch for this team as well. So I'm looking out for
do you have like a
Jono,
date for that,
right
Javo?
McChicken, Talisman. I think a really strong damage duo for
I just don't know what.
If the upset is to happen in this match, then I'm looking to McChicken to come in clutch.
Not yet.
You got to pull it out. The cat bash.
Can I give you a
is
tentatively
super good
possible?
For a lot of teams, even in OWCS. So yeah,
Does that work?
Probably see.
Seems like it would be a fun idea. I just
of, like, double
I just don't know my
support
schedule
from
next month,
Canada.
so just in case. Like, I don't want to like.
Anything. Pretty player 2 on the Ana.
BSU or anything like that. So
they also rock the Alara
yeah.
too, which is
So you can tentatively possibly. Obviously, you do some great stuff with custom games. Always cool to see. So I'm surprised, dude. I wish they did so much more with Workshop. By the way, I've been a person trying to make it so they can make that Workshop so much better. I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Like perma bat matter, to be fair.
But man, I try.
So this is a perfect team for you because, like you said, they like to play. They can play some of that Cal.
More than likely, I'll be able to.
More
than likely, it's just I just don't know.
I want to see more Cal. I love
a map editor. Oh, I mean, all of that would be really sick. Yeah. I mean, listen, if Cactus is there now and we can't even get the Workshop updated, we know it's not happening, right? You know.
Like they just pick these teams apart. Like they're just gonna sit back, take good angles, and just poke these teams down.
Yep.
Before the enemy team realistically has.
Because I mean, obviously, I used to do a lot of that stuff with custom games before, right? Like I used to do like the randomizer, and like it was like what the randomizer could do was so cool, but then like it was just so scuffed because the Workshop was so limited. So
yeah, it's gonna be real tough. Let's look at the decider.
Yeah, I'll double check to make sure that you guys don't play during the match. Here, I'll see if I can get one going now, maybe.
Watching World Cup.
Actually, it's not gonna be there, so we should be good. I'll do a pause on the ad 2 there for the person asking that, and just see you guys. I don't think they've been playing during most of the matches, but obviously, like I'll try to make sure they're not, or at least like at halftime, so that way it doesn't like miss the gameplay. I'll double check though. Okay.
Well. Really?
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Jabo. Also, like I'm pretty bad at checking that, so I'll check it at one point, just so you know. I probably have friends requesting that. I probably got to accept anyway. So I got you. It's great content though. Your stuff's always really cool. So absolutely.
Look at this.
Well, the support player won.
Yeah, randomizer just it gets good. As the Workshop wasn't updated, it just couldn't. It became harder to like maintain. You know, so
the slow-mo is killing me. It's like one of those Call of Duty like play of the game kind of thing.
The kill gap, yeah.
I would like to bring them back one day, but it's just so tough.
Yes. Canada won.
Maybe I can. Maybe it's time. Maybe just scuffed. Although it might be broken. All right, Ilios is next.
I did, by the way.
All right, let me. I'll double check that for you right now.
I did. Let everybody know that we should change this to a Torp Hammer 1v1. So hopefully in the future we'll get that one locked in because that is a true test of skill.
It says the next one will be in 12 minutes, so we should be
team has so
good.
Many different opinions. You want the Torb 101. Jake is like, how do we make this as skillful as possible? Like,
no, bro. Yeah, have a Torp Hammer 1v1.
I'm not gonna spoil it what he wants, but
there's some good workshoppers and get it working for me again. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into it again because like that was a series that did very well when I did it. And you know I'm probably gonna add one more. I usually add like one series every like 3 months, so bringing randomizer back might not be a bad idea because that was really fun. If anybody doesn't know what the randomizer series was, it was basically where we had a randomizer and a wheel in game. Actually, Cactus Puppy made the wheel, and basically what it did was it would just randomize abilities, so you'd have like you'd be playing Cassidy, but you'd have Mercy's ability or something, and it was really fun. A little bit scuffed and broken, but we had some really fun videos with it when it worked really well. The only downside we ran into was like trying to get. It was like trying to get people to not just like go like counters in those was the toughest part. Like it was meant to be like a fun thing, and people would be like, I'm going Zenyatta and Sombra the whole time. So we had to ban all these heroes that like, it was. So maybe there's a world where bringing something like that back one day could be fun, but.
Getting the honor out of the way, I think that's a bit of a relief for Puerto Rico, not having to deal with that long-range kind of threat here. They can close things in a little bit.
All right, here we go. Puerto Rico versus Canada. Obviously, a big match for both these teams. Canada, if they win, pretty much solidify their trip. If not, if they haven't already, to Korea for the land. And if Puerto Rico wins, they might actually solidify them in a really good spot too. So we'll see what happens here. Obviously, from the Canada side, we're going to be seeing the Reaper, the Ashe, the Diva, Kiriko and Ayari versus the Reaper, Cassidy, Wrecking Ball, Kiriko. So both these teams are solid, right? Obviously. Not surprised, Moto, that you're pumped for Puerto Rico there. Love to see that. Razor with a huge pick, though, to start, though. Astro does go down, though. Losing the Diva mech can be pretty large here, even if they lost someone initially, but... now we're going to see if Cal's able to kind of survive in the backline. I have seen Cal grind in some ranked as of recently. So Cal's been playing a lot more Overwatch again after the brief Rivals. Actually, is Cal still playing Rivals? I don't even know. Good boop right there. Kiriko obviously has a way to get back up to one of the teammates. Back and forth, Canada still holding the point. Noxie is getting a little bit low. So look for that to kind of be a thing there. Yeah, Talisman goes in. The Reaper getting a play.
Very messy, sloppy start to the round.
And yeah, but they're still kind of holding steady on the point here. Really can't find that extra like oomph to be able to get it. So Canada holds strong right now. It's still kind of back and forth. The positioning right now is not comfortable for these teams. That Wrecking Ball is actually doing a really good job of adding backline pressure. It does seem like the backline has managed to handle this one, but damn, really quick ultimate there. Does get the pylon. Looks like one of my Wrecking Ball ults where you get the pylon and that's it. I will say that was an all-in type of Wrecking Ball ult. I get it, but I also, you know, I'm sure they would appreciate it on the point. Graveyard is going to be able to have a Kitsune coming up here very fast. We got a cleanse going out. There's the Kitsune going main. Really good Kitsune spot because they're going to want to disengage off the point. It kind of gives them no opportunity to do anything there on the Puerto Rico side. And that's going to be a regroup for everybody else. So last week he played World Cup and MR Ignite on the same day. What team is he on? Is he on like one of the good teams in Rivals now? I remember he used to be on one of the teams that was really good. So he was always a good player. I remember playing Wolverine for some reason.
This has got to be so frustrating for Puerto Rico because you probably, especially if you're a chain, you feel like you're doing so much work.
Okay, so you say Canada's already qualified. Okay, so this is a big match for Puerto Rico. At the same time, I still think it's important to get the #1 seed in these groups.
Like a Wrecking Ball main there. I'm just doing so much, guys. I'm doing so much.
In these groups, I think that'd be a pretty good, you know.
Sambar ends up coming in for Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I remember he was on NRG, but I thought the rosters have changed so much. So. These are qualifiers. So the main event is in September in BlizzCon. There's an event, believe it or not, before BlizzCon in Korea, where I think there'll be 16 teams. Maybe I'm over analyzing my teams really. Maybe it's 8 teams. No, EMEA, all that. I think it's like 16 teams or 12. I don't know. Either way, and then those teams will then go on to BlizzCon. But Korea is the first one. That's the end of or middle of August. Cal gets a huge pick there on the Andor. Astro gets a pick there, so it's actually not quite turning yet. I mean, Talisman might have to be able to get Reaper Ultimate here. Possibly McChicken might be looking for that high noon. But as of right now, I mean, Astro's been kind of just holding the point as long as possible. Can even back away now if need be. I think that's what's going to happen. Is like now they've kind of exerted the pool. Cal's on TSM. Got it. I got it. So like, okay, cool. Like I said, Cal's a great player. So
no spells acquired. There's the mines on the point. Razor gets booped up into the skies, but Courtney jumps
in a major upset last week. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't got to watch too much of Rivals Esports. Like I said, I don't hate the game at all. Obviously I'm just very locked in on Overwatch. So it's always good to see people doing well. Talisman does have ult here. It's like it's more along the lines of like when do you use the ultimate? They know there's no what's it called right now? Like cooldowns left for the Reaper, so they're gonna look for that kill. It's exactly what they go for. Unfortunately for Graveyard, though, they did kind of catch Graveyard a little bit out of position there. I know there was a bit of a save, but... Oh, you switched to Ignite when I finished streaming, do you? That's awesome.
Eventually kills
yeah. Like I said, I don't, most of my information I get fed about how it is nowadays.
Like picking up people randomly across the
talk about too much because he's kind of just playing everything nowadays.
So.
Okay, so Puerto Rico does have beat coming up here. Canada has D.Va Ultimate. A lot of ults building up across the board here. We're going to have a pretty large ult bump in the next probably 30% of this point. On paper, I think Canada can just take this team fight if they get to the point. The problem is they're not able to get to the point right now. There's been some really, really good backline pressure here by Chain. This has been actually a very impressive gameplay here. They're not going to ult, just so you know. They're just going to... Oh my, that was close. Dude, that was so close. Did you see how they could have easily... I would not waste ults here, but you never know. Maybe it's worth it with the D.Va being there. Yeah, I was going to say. This okay. My take, that felt very ambitious by Canada, and the reason, and here's why I say that. They didn't need to do that. They flipped the point, so you already you lost the previous team fight. I would have just kind of saved your ults. I mean, now Puerto Rico is set up for to win this team fight, but obviously somehow they'll lose this team fight and we'll go Canada's way because that's just how Overwatch is sometimes, where everything on paper seems like this is what it's going to go like, and then it doesn't. So we'll see.
Got a rush, they got mines, they got high noon, which is probably going to get 0 kills. Taliban's though behind already. An early Suzu, and Chain does it again. I'm telling you, man, this guy can't be stopped on the
Chain gets a pick. And that's before the Bob, obviously. So, like, that's going to kind of complicate things. I mean, looking at everything going on right now, I mean, they're going to be able to get this kill on the Reaper. Actually, the Reaper makes a good move. Breaks some ankles right there. Able to get out. Cal gets a good ultimate off now. Now it's looking a lot more interesting. This might have been a clutch moment. We'll see what happens. Obviously, the mine's on point. But the ultimates are still kind of, like, going to be really strong here. Bob goes in, clears the mine out. Bob also is on the point. You don't have to worry about it. And Canada flips the point. They're going to have to worry about one touch here from the Wrecking Ball, possibly. Wrecking Ball spinning the round, being a spin and Spencer. Now that looks like more like my Wrecking Ball gameplay right there. If I don't bump into a wall, am I playing Wrecking Ball? Ball goes down. Nobody else can tap, and Canada clutches that round. But wow, was that tough.
Heartbreak for Puerto Rico.
Wow, was
Sitting
that
at
tough right there?
99%.
Holy crap! That should not have been as close as it
definitely
was.
And that last fight,
damn,
it's just not how Puerto Rico wanted it to go, because as that captive son and the
What do you think it costs to have an in-game billboard? I'm not really entirely sure. I don't really know what the sponsorship money looks like nowadays.
Johnny.
For like these like type of stuff. I don't know. Enough to put him on the map, that's for sure.
He's doing it all right now, fragging out.
You know, I just don't know how much.
Everywhere
Honestly,
at once.
that
Look
is.
at the damage
We'll
as
see.
well. 6,500.
Anyway.
Crazy.
Next up is McChicken with 4,700. But going back to that last fight,
Dude, look at
Chain
Chain's
drops
score, by
his
the way.
mind
Did you
on
see
the
that
point.
scoreboard? What the
As
heck?
that whole thing
Did
goes
you
down
see
to the
Chain
captive
was
son,
16
and
and 2? I think the
actually
next person
that,
had 5
you know,
limbs.
especially because you have the objective. It's
What a
overtime,
round
everything
from
has to
Chain.
contest. Not getting more value out of those mines at a pivotal time. I think that's a little bit disappointing for Chain there. So Puerto Rico just lose out that very first round on just the slightest of hairs.
Hey, it was close though, and that's the important thing. Chain switching over to Sigma. Now this is a comp. This is we are going to play in cage and then hopefully TP onto the back line. Unfortunately, both supports.
So right now, they're running this Mizuki comp that we've been seeing a lot of. The only difference is we're not seeing it with the Sigma. We're seeing it with the Diva. Obviously, Puerto Rico's running that, but usually you see it with the Sigma on this map. But you know, it can work either way. As long as there's on a Mei being played, then I think it's fine for either of them to play whatever there. When the Mei's out there, it gets a little bit different. So we'll see.
Puerto Rico very
Again, no ultimates. McChicken gets a little bit low here, so this is going to be kind of that back and forth. It's always funny how this map works. Like some teams love going this side. I suck. This is like Well is one of my worst maps. Well and Ruins I just suck at, which is great when it's a control map and they're both on the same map. You know. Nothing happening right now. They can't find a pick. There's no things to go for right now. But Sigma is their next target. Sigma no E, pretty low HP. They're trying to like TP around the map. I mean, Cassidy does have the high noon, but like on both sides. But where is the kill going to be? The Kiriko gets the cleanse off. They do lose the Kiriko on one side. McChicken does go down there, so there's an opportunity here. Noxious is going to just miss getting rocked right there, so that's going to give pressure. And Canada does have a bit of point control right now. Obviously, they're going to have to play to kind of chill on the point. We get a trade there on the Kiriko, and that could complicate things because the Kiriko's going to be back here in a second. They do get the Kitsune up in time, and there's a Diva ultimate. They pop the Mizuki ultimate there, and then they chain him right in front of the Diva ult. Oh, no. It's kind of amazing that someone named Chain gets chained inside of the ultimate to get Diva ulted. Kind of how that works, doesn't it? Maybe they're just asking to be chained there, right? Just say chain. Mizuki ultimate coming up here for Puerto Rico. Absolutely no ultimates except for Kitsune on Canada's side, but hey, if there's one ultimate that you have in the game when you're at an ult disadvantage that is better than most, it is Kiriko ult. I'm going to have to do a new ult tier list one of these days. I haven't done one in like 3 years. It's probably time for one, just to kind of talk about why I think these, some of these ultimates are as strong as they are.
Stacked up with the Sigma.
Oh, McChicken.
In the meantime, just going to see some, random walls here, random plays. Chicken gets the pick though on Razor. That is a pick they need. I mean, there's no, they don't even like. They basically just decide to let them get the point and they just back away. It's just kind of one of those.
That's what you need.
It was just kind of one of those plays right there.
Round back here.
They wanted to do.
Try to make some plays with this.
Okay, here we go.
As well. Can't really sit.
Kitsune going to come out from Canada very soon.
You need to do some proactive
Still waiting.
to try and pick off Canada.
Gonna happen one of these days. They're trying to get map control. They're going to wait on everybody to kind of get set up. Sigma is getting low. Look for a Mizuki ultimate into a Sigma ultimate. There's both of them right away. Probably going to get the kills soon. Maybe not. Maybe the Kiriko survives that. I couldn't really see where Cal ended up at, but there is a Kitsune out on the field. Map control is kind of all over the place. The Cassidy isn't a unique spot to get a kill here on Razor. That was very smart and like a good delay. Now everybody's TPing around the map, trying to make these plays, as quickly as possible.
That's what I'm talking
He's looking
about.
pretty good. Still here for Puerto Rico. It's been a very close series. Like I said, like this has been better than expected, I think. Yep.
Up in just a second as well. Keep making plays like this, and Puerto Rico, good chance here.
Barrage in 10 for Canada. High noon pro from a chicken. Will this be more
successful? High noon, clearing some space. Goes for the kill, nothing there. Now you're going to see a Pharah ultimate and a high noon combo. What you do is you just basically high noon, get him to back away, and then you watch your Pharah get rolled by a Sigma. All right, don't know what happened right there. Cal goes down. Could be a trade, but remember the Kiriko's on the field. And again, Puerto Rico wins the team fight, decides that this Diva is so strong, they're going to pop Kitsune in a 1v4. Or a 1v5, depending on how many. Oh, wow. Well, see, that's me on DPS every time I play. Like right there, that's me on DPS. Yep.
I mean, all right.
That's me.
It happens.
Okay, quick reset.
Hanzo, Farah, it happens to the best of us.
I turn the corner to go like, oh, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a quick pick, and I fall over immediately.
Not happy
All
with
right.
Diva, clearly. As they kind of closing in on 99.
Yeah, I see what you did there,
Great
Chain.
Sanctuary, but that's the
Again,
only
another
real hope
reference
they
to a
have
name, Chain.
survive
How about
against
that?
Puerto Rico's damage here.
Mizuki Ultimate's going to be kind of the decider here for both of these teams. Like, they're both going to get Mizuki Ultimate. There's going to be a lot of spam happening on Chain. Look for... this is a weird one because, like, you want to use it, but you also know they have it. So, like, it's kind of a game of, like, chicken right here where who's going to use it first. There it is. We got a Venn diagram going on right now. So, you're looking at kind of the percentages here in this, like, Venn diagram. It's looking pretty good. Both teams popping health, but this sim wall could be a decider here. And, yeah, wow, Puerto Rico kind of playing really well right now. Remember, Puerto Rico, this is a very important map for them to be able to kind of really find some value going into these games. So, what a series we have thus far. This has been great.
And the Symmetra was the big difference maker.
This has been great, though, thus far for both of these teams. Canada starting off strong, like I said. So,
as well.
Damn.
I mean, the
keep drinking some of my tea right now.
So far, Astro, the Diva player, has been really strong to start off this map, but as you can see, Chain just keeps racking it up on the Sigma there as well. But this Symmetra gameplay,
these teams get picked based solely on skill or teamwork as well. All of it, yeah, I'd say both are pretty important. Chemistry with the teammates too is also important too. Like, even if you have, like, decent teamwork, if, like, your teammates just don't get along, that also doesn't help. So there's a lot that goes into it. Definitely, obviously, you know, skill, teamwork, and then the chemistry of the team. Like, do they hang out more? Do they just log off? And, you know what I mean? Like, for example, you know, a team like Germany, they said that, you know, they're doing, like, you know, double scrim blocks, right? Like, not every World Cup team's doing that. Double scrim blocks are pretty huge. So, like, the point is that there's just difference in what teams are kind of decide they want to do. They're kind of given that freedom of, like, how do you want to play this? You know, do you want to practice more? Do you not want to practice more? Who do you want to go with? So,
hopefully find success.
There we go, though. So anyway, both teams here going to be going for these, you know, the even matchups. I do like the swap over to the Sigma. Obviously, when Astro swapped over earlier, it was a little bit later in the round, so you don't get to see the full value. But I really think that a lot of teams are going to opt to go to Sigma when they run this Mizuki comp. If you stay on Diva there, it's really hard to find that full value. Thankfully, Ruins kind of forces this anyway, so they might see the value of that. So we'll see how that goes, though. Yep. Coming your favorite sleeper team? Maybe they could be a sleeper team because, like, they have been winning games that, you know, I don't think people expected, which is obviously impressive in itself. So again, something to kind of look at in that situation. But yeah, all these teams kind of just vibing, looking for some kills. You know.
Spam comps. How much do you like him out of 10?
Still waiting to look. Canada is able to push them back a little bit. You know, Puerto Rico started kind of like trying to get out of their spawn. They're going back to spawn for a change. Okay, so they kind of just sat there and decided that, like, this isn't working, so they made a swap to Wrecking Ball and Reaper. Now, last time we saw Chain on Wrecking Ball, lost the round, but went 16-2. So maybe this will be effective enough here against that Sigma comp, which might force the Diva comp back. In the meantime, they'll get ready for this Kitsune here from Puerto Rico. They're waiting for, like, they haven't been able to get anywhere. They're getting spammed out so much. If Razor can find, like, one for one trade here, this could go really well. They're going to try to disengage out as much as they can. They're not tapping the point, and this might be the mistake Puerto Rico's making, is they're actually not tapping the point yet. And this is going to allow Canada to kind of actually make a much more justified decision with that Sojourn ultimate that I was just popped. It wasn't like it got any kills, but it just didn't give them any value off of the Kitsune. Now they're going to have their own Kitsune coming in here from Cal very soon. Ends up soloing the Pharaoh, but there ends up being a chain there. So that's the second chain that we've hit there. We've seen hit. Reaper is going to be flanking. Does a lot of damage. Got a High Noon coming in from McChicken over here. Nothing really happened in the meantime. After this High Noon, you're going to see a Kitsune go main. Get ready. You're going to drop down. Kitsune is going to be in about 2 seconds. Okay, I guess I miscalled that one. I thought it was going to be a little bit sooner. Yup, rock there onto the Reaper. There's the Kitsune. A little bit later than I expected, but it works out. High Noon onto the Cassidy, or you know what I meant. A ultimate onto a Cassidy who doesn't have High Noon. And a Yup rock. And Canada does clean up and dominates the Ruins map to take a 2-1 lead in this map, and that gives them the map win.
Kind of got away from Puerto Rico, obviously favoring Canada's poke-heavy style there on Ruins. So
just had Finland lost. Yeah, they played well though. I mean, that was a great series. It came down to like just like 3-1 team fight situations. Yep. So we'll see.
Got some things going on both Lighthouse and Well, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Canada popping off once more. Noxious kind of quietly doing really well on hit scan. Obviously, you have a lot of room to operate that entire round, essentially 17 and 8, 16,000 damage. That's the highest in the lobby right there.
Yeah, real nice. Yeah, Chain racking up.
Games? Yeah, I do my
3
best. Do
deaths
I
on that
fish?
last
No.
round. That was more than the first 2.
No, not really. I think I did when I was a kid, but just not for me.
First 2 rounds.
Honestly.
There's the
That was the
gun.
coach gun.
Just not for me.
That was real nice. Yeah, the coach gun, especially with
Damn,
the,
what a match so far. This has been great.
A little crazy.
I know, this has been wonderful.
I would agree with you, Johnny. Puerto Rico, good signs here for the team. Regardless of this kind of result here, we're expecting Canada to do very well. We're expecting them to roll the group realistically. But even Puerto Rico taking maps, I think that's a really good standard 2 set for the team. And I think you can be happy. Or, well, okay, it was a round, not a map, but you get what I mean.
I still think
I think
Finland
you
was
can still be
impressive
happy
today
with
in that
going
matchup. It's just
into the later maps.
unfortunate that
We'll see how
Sweden just,
they
clutched it
end up
out.
picking
Sweden just
as
clutched out
well.
when it
I think
mattered the
James
most.
is actually going to be fairly hard to ban again.
Great games going on here, though. Though thus far, chat.
Yeah, I mean,
Been
they
nice
have
to
2
see.
kinds of compositions to go to, right? If they want to play this.
Very, seeing Puerto Rico like play as well as they did was very impressive. I got to give credit where credit's due. That was very impressive gameplay.
If
that was me, by the way, with the Sigma ultimate, I would have got it stuck on a wall and missed the capacity completely. They gotten hindered while trying to kill him, gotten stuck, and then killed him in the corner. So, that's probably what would have happened if I did that, in my opinion.
Right, and so you're already down 1-0.
Making my way downtown.
Don't get it twisted. Puerto Rico, a lot of pressure on them to perform here.
Don't get it twisted, he's saying. Yeah, Brazil are 0-2. They did end up taking a map off of Canada, so, there's a chance here for Brazil to play upset.
Settle for no cap passion, I get it.
If Colombia, obviously, end up taking that match against Brazil a little bit later. But look, Puerto Rico, going by these kind of comps, I think with the Wrecking Ball especially,
Great Britain won.
It has got a lot harder to play
Portugal.
the Wrecking Ball
It was a
with the addition
series.
of Suzuki, because
best way to describe it was a series.
Is kind of crazy against Wrecking Ball. It is very good at locking people down, and then also
Kings Row. I'm all for that.
Trending as well.
I love how quick these teams are. Just Kings Row. We're going Kings Row. I don't care.
These days, you really have to have like an all-in comp, and we're not seeing something like a Tracer either being picked. So it's tough for Chain. But he was doing a lot, to be fair, even if it was just him and like a Reaper diving. Looks like we're going to go to Kings Row for our next map. That's Puerto Rico's pick. That's no Wrecking Ball here. It's probably going to be Chain back on the Sigma, if I had to guess.
Yeah, pretty interesting pick because Puerto Rico, they haven't played Kings Row so far in this group.
Sully's been a tired boy today, huh? He's been a bucket boy all day.
And so we kind of see what they got in store for this.
Oh, he's been a bucket boy all day today. That's my bucket boy right there.
I just feel like Kings Row is the superior map for them here. But
Sure, Kings Row enjoy. Yeah, I still like Kings Row.
Not the best.
Third point's a little bit rough at times, but I like it. Yep.
Map for Wrecking Ball. I think you're right about that analysis, Jaws.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I put my hardest work. I put my finest minds into that analysis.
Okay.
All not good on Kings.
Jetpack Cat?
It has, yeah, it is possible. It's very, very strong on this map, to be fair. With
What will the bans be?
Like playing around hotel and
We'll
stuff.
find out. How many more
We've
matches
seen it
left?
just yet.
After this series, 3 series. But then we're still
Puerto
only in
Rico
map 1 of
and
this
Colombia,
series.
like I mentioned.
Yep.
Both 1-1 right now. So Colombia, as they're sitting at a 0 map diff 2, they have a slight.
Who did Puerto Rico lose to, by the way?
They do need.
Now I'm
things to go
curious.
right
I forgot who they lost to.
If
Did they lose to
they
Colombia?
Need Brazil to hit a clean sweep. Honestly, that would be like the ideal
So wait,
scenario
if Puerto
for them to
Rico
come out second in the group.
loses
Group B,
this,
obviously we haven't played that many
and then
games. We've only played
Colombia,
2 so far. So
is
we
it
have
map
a grand total of
differential?
4
Don't tell me they're
still
doing map
remaining
differential.
Played over the course of today and tomorrow, obviously.
Yeah, still a lot to learn from Group B later on.
Is that what they're doing?
Teams are
As if it's map differential and they don't let it be based off of,
oh
oh man, that would suck.
They went 3-0 against Mexico, but
So Colombia won against Puerto Rico, but because of the map differential, they're in third. It looks like. Even though they have the tiebreaker win, right?
Quite proactively, aggressively.
Actually, the standings
on their back foot, and so I'm looking forward
they're
to see what
-2 on Puerto Rico's side. How is this?
Yeah, a bit of fun one. I think that group's really.
What am I missing here?
USA obviously just kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what am I missing something on these stand-ins? Like, so Colombia beat Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's at -2 on the map differential. Wouldn't Colombia be the number 2 seed right now?
They have Hawken infected. Like they have. And then
am I misunderstanding? I'm saying like there's nothing here that would say otherwise.
This is like the
okay, it's just wrong. Okay, I was gonna say I'm like,
can't quite run it back. Saudi won it last time, but we want to.
Okay,
we want to run it in
that
World
makes
Cup.
sense.
We want to take
this is your first time in the stream. You usually watch YouTube live. Well, welcome.
So far, it has been a career.
Yeah, but head-to-head would still be Colombia beat Puerto Rico, so like the head-to-head would be in favor of Colombia. Right, you know what I'm saying?
Building a team.
So yeah, it would be no matter what they would win the head-to-head and also
infected after the
right.
series, infected said like,
Yeah,
oh, we just
they would win the
started
head-to-head and win the map differential. That's why it's confusing. They must just have it there incorrectly, or maybe because it's like the most active map now. They have more.
A bit more pressure.
I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. So you haven't thought this much in years. I understand that. I am kind of right there with you. Don't worry. You're just glad to be here. Me too. Me too.
Puerto Rico.
Kiriko Faraband, so going to see a little bit of a different comp here. Not really sure. It doesn't really tell me anything. Probably going to be the Mizuki comp. Maybe you might sneak in a Jetpack App Bastion, but I haven't seen much of it being played. Plus, I don't know what these teams play. So.
But also protects maybe like the.
So Liquipedia, they have it the other way. Okay, so maybe it's just like maybe they have the wrong stuff there.
Good heads up play with that Symmetra at time, especially on that well round. And so if they can kind of replicate that on King's Row here,
so we'll see. Yep.
Their best Twisted Minds performance. Maybe there's an opportunity here to equal the series.
There's a big opportunity. I was just Puerto Rico's World Cup roster. I was just peeping the 2023 because that's the last time they ended up playing World Cup, or one of the only other times. And there's a couple of returning players, obviously.
I'm ready.
Anderp and Talisman. But
how different has World Cup been to OWCS? I mean, it's gonna be a little bit more inconsistencies from the teams, a little bit more stomps, just because like there's a wide variety of ranges of like teams, players,
which feels like
and all of that. So you definitely get a little bit of a different approach in that one. But yeah, it's been cool.
Tank that much, you know. So
really,
that's just.
Oh,
it's been cool.
You play Lucia?
Yeah, I like to chill. You know, I'm in my 30s now. I like to chill. You know, I'm not. I leave the Tracer for other people. Like, I'm not going to be playing Tracer. So I like to sit back. I like the Lucio. I like the Mizuki. Those kind of heroes, you know? Like,
Still waiting here for the matches to start, chat.
So
you're chilling on Mizuki.
Yeah, tomorrow's another full day of matches swimming. Yep.
Yeah, I think Mizuki is quite chill. Like, yeah, you know, use the Dole, you know, push forward, try to get some frags here and there. But for the most part, Mizuki is pretty chill. You got the aura healing, you know?
Still waiting.
Just like handing out packs. Like, that's crazy.
I was thinking the flail, just going crazy.
Yeah, that too.
Hey, those drops we have.
Look at this viewership.
We have them right now.
Oh no way! We've got some drops on your screen right now. I'm sure a couple of you have earned them already from the EU stream a little bit earlier on, but you can still earn them here as well as tomorrow with some more games. EMEA and America's rounding out the online qualifiers.
I'm confused by these timings.
We're barreling through this in a way, Johnny. With these online qualifiers.
Does that mean EMEA matches are even sooner tomorrow?
Away.
So much.
It's in August. I mean, there is a lot of.
I'm confused. Let me look.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like we were.
Oh wow, they are starting early tomorrow. Holy crap!
Yeah, we got the mid-season championship coming up.
Right? 14 hours from now, so they're starting at 5 a.m. my time tomorrow. Okay, good to know.
It's kind of like
I'll be live for that, but
we have so many
we'll see.
Tournaments and broadcasts going on.
Really?
So,
Tyler,
you know,
I'm sorry on that one. What one are you looking for? Because it should be. I don't know. Like I said, it should be working. I don't know why.
And your teams as well going to the World Cup. So we've got the crowdfunding bundles. So when you purchase some of the bundles, you get. Well, a little bit of that money goes towards the kind of overall price.
Oh, big stretches.
Fantastic stuff.
Big stretches.
Player icons. There's a little charm there as well. And also the skins too. The Mizuki one, I will say, straight fire in the red. It looks great. But there's also a bundle giveaway too. So make sure you visit that link on screen or scan the QR code if you're too lazy to type that in. You've got a short form TikTok array, and then you can just scan the code. It's a bit easier for you.
You never know. You never know, so you might as well sign up. You know, I saw someone from Japan. They partook in one of these giveaways, and then they made a Reddit post about it. They're just like, I didn't expect this, but they earned the pricing from the Japan giveaway, and so like that could be you.
Let's go.
He's such a tired
kid. You wouldn't think it because it's such a small chance, but it actually does go to real people. And if you're a real person, you sign up, like you could actually win.
It goes to real people instead of what, like the Omnix, bro.
I don't know, like, you know.
Man, it's King's Row's taking a bit here, huh?
GPT, like, who knows? But that time is not yet. Maybe they'll come to steal our giveaways at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
Farming the Overwatch
the Terminator's coming in to farm the Overwatch
centers.
giveaways. Most relevant topic you've brought up on the broadcast so far.
What?
Keep it up.
What are you talking about?
King's
Get us
Row
out of here.
is...
Get us into King's Row.
I'm trying, man. There was a ping issue for Canada, so as you can tell, we're doing our best broadcasting stalling impression, and it's going.
Yep, this is going great.
Horribly. It's going horribly, but we're going to get into the game in just a moment.
It's almost time for the game.
Obviously.
Time?
Yeah. Playing Canada's internet. I don't know.
I think you're doing great. I am having a fantastic time on this beautiful Saturday.
When does the Tokyo map come out?
In LA, it's going to be a nice time where we can step outside.
About 10 days. About 10 days, I'd say.
It's great. No.
Yep.
Don't send me back to the UK. No. There's a great filter over the UK when you enter. So Yeah, I don't want to.
The most exposure to rain I have is when I load into Overwatch, and it's like for like a rainy kind of.
Oh, one of the rainy maps. Yeah, one of the rainy variants.
World or something like. Give me that. Give me that all the time.
All right, we're doing well. How about you? All right. I think they're finally loaded into King's Row. It took a little bit to get here, but we're finally here. I'm excited to see what happens. Let's go, chat. It's time.
Whatever they had as we load on.
He says even if Puerto Rico wins 3-1 against Canada, they still don't
flex
qualify. So is it confirmed that it is definitely like is it confirmed that it's head to head as the second option? Because if that's the case, and then no matter what, Puerto Rico would still make it, right?
The angles they were taking,
so
always like beating down the enemy teams, and that's kind of what they've done so far. That's why
you can tell they're stalling. I could tell right away. I said it for the USA match, of course, absolutely. They gotta cheer for them.
Put together.
Obviously, just keep trying to solidify those wins, those matches.
One of those
so, should be a good one, hopefully.
That well practiced against, like maybe you're more familiar playing against brawl compositions. Maybe you're more familiar playing against Lucio Kiri. So when Canada busts out the double flex support here with Ana and Wu Yang, you know, that's a different kind of pace.
Okay, not confirmed yet since Colombia has to beat Brazil 3-0. Okay, got you.
It's just so difficult to adapt in the moment to all the poke coming your way.
All right, we'll see.
Puerto Rico, they're going to have to find a way here as McChicken looks the Bastion.
That rock looks like that rock missed. Hey, False is playing. False is a good tank. All right, we'll see how this goes here. Puerto Rico running the Bastion, the Sim, the Sigma, the Mizuki, and the Juno. Canada running the Ana Wuyang, the Mei, the Ash, and the Sigma. So a little bit of a difference in play styles here. One team a little bit more spam heavy. Another team a little bit more kind of in your face with the TP. A lot of burst damage, but then kind of like get stuck waiting for a while. As long as the rotations are good here from the team of Canada, they should be okay against this. But the TP is going to be the tough part. They might TP to the window and corner them. Oh, they TP to the Mei. So their vision was oh, wow. Great decision there. They had two options. It was either go to the window from that spot or go to there. They ended up choosing the Mei. So not enough trades, though. If False can stay alive during this, great sleep. Unfortunately, that sleep was the difference, which is crazy. How much damage that was in the segment. That was unlucky. So, yeah, great start for Puerto Rico. Should be a pretty clean team fight here. I don't see anything changing, if I'm correct, and this should be really good. Is there a match? There is matches tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be watching those too. They're going to be on pretty early tomorrow too, so that'll be kind of fun.
A bit of a specialist on a hero like Sigma as well, but tough going for Canada
we'll
there
see.
As Puerto Rico. Doing another great job with the Symmetra teleporter here, making a play happen.
Yeah, okay, Race is like, yeah, not today. I don't want to get teleported on. So he's going to switch over to the Echo. And McChicken switching off Bastion. I think that's a smart pick. You're not playing Bastion in this corridor. There's just no way. You're going to get spammed out.
Spicy Latte, thank you for the 12 months of the Prime Sub. What do you think? Thank you, Spicy Latte. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we'll see if how this keeps going here. You know what I mean?
That's the technology. Cat with a
and Asuna, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Good trade so far by both sides here. Both Sigmas said, hey, you want to have some fun? And they said, nope, no one's having fun. Tanks aren't allowed to have fun. That was that. And Sosu, thank you for the 18 months of that Prime Sub. Welcome back. We do see a Nano under the Echo. Pretty good Nano target. Very burst heavy. Can basically one-shot people. You're going to have to back away in a second, though. This is more just about buying some time at this corner to give your team a better, more space to work with. So you guys in the background, you're just now paying attention. Quite the name. Yes, isn't it? Yep, that's their name on Puerto Rico. For the DPS player. All right, Puerto Rico does have a lot of ultimates, so I do expect to see that. Can get some blankies for Corrupted Save with the 5 gifted. They used to suck back in the day on like a Nintendo 64. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. We have a bunch of ultimates coming in right now on both sides. It does look like Razor does go down early, so this is going to give Puerto Rico, again, opportunity. There is some ults they have to kind of deal with and try to get through. Great, yep, Rock right there. Going to have to back away. Right now, Canada has to just back away. And if you can, maybe win this team fight, I honestly think they're going to be in a weird spot with that one. But yeah, thank you. And Hubcap, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime Sub. And Sokka, thank you for the Prime Sub. Appreciate it. And Derp goes in, gets the kill in the graveyard. Excellent play there. And Puerto Rico kind of stomping right through right now. I got to say, there's been a lot of early support ultimates. It's kind of like bit of a rough go there. But yeah, seriously, thank you everybody. Again, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Appreciate y'all so much.
Yes, objectively bad. Orbital rate.
Yeah, this is interesting. We've seen this is kind of reminds me of the same trajectory the Sweden-Finland game went, where both teams just dominated on attack. Obviously, we're just beginning, so this they can still be at full health here. But a Sim wall here, I think you might also want to go looking at the heroes. Do you want to go Sigma or Sim here? I think Sim could be a good option. We are going to see a Sojourn ultimate start. Obviously, Cal gets a huge pick right away. That is an opener they needed. The Sigma was the option for the Echo, by the way. Didn't really get much done with it, but did enough to push them back, and I think that's what you kind of hope for. Kills are looking pretty good. Razor survives that. We have a Sojourn ultimate coming up here very shortly, and things could get a little bit better.
As well, so Cal obviously hit that biotic grenade somehow onto that high ground. And that just was enough to secure the pick onto McChicken there. So a huge play from Cal, actually. And that's kind of what you need with this Canada composition. A lot of poke from their side, but they haven't found enough picks yet to really put Puerto Rico to a stop.
Cal's got nano too. See if this wall from Talisman. It looks good on Ilios. Will it look good again? 2 HP. Shade. Oh my goodness. And then hits the grass.
Might see a nano happen here soon. I got to say, this has been a good job by Canada. They, like, kind of pushing them back, but I want you to take a look at Puerto Rico's ultimates right now. They're going to be popping like their Symmetra wall very soon. They might try to lead off with the Sigma ultimate if they need it, or the Sigma will just get rocked off the map immediately and just fall off King's Row. As Talisman uses that, that is the most unluckiest timing I think Puerto Rico's had yet in this series so far. And this is going to get Canada back into it, right? That Sim wall, to me, is a very game-changing type of ultimate from my experience playing against Simwall and seeing Simwall in these matches. So a little bit of a unlucky there on that Yup Rock, exactly. Not incorrect on that one. Double Sigma ultimate coming up right now. Definitely something to look out for here from these Sigmas. I do expect to see a little bit of a kind of double Sigma ult, but they might kind of wait on a Yari to get ult and then do it maybe a combo to go with it. You can have some deadly combos with that. There's the Sigma ultimate. They do get the kill right away. Double Sigma ultimate across the board. False is able to kind of deny that rock from happening. Okay, shot the floor. Does get the Sigma. That Sigma, again, not allowed to have any fun. Is just sitting there to be a damage sponge. I guess that is a tank. Avino, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. They are going to use Defense Matrix here very shortly from Mizuki. That's what I call it. That's the best way to describe it. Basically kind of ult in front of you here, or like maybe when your teammates need a little bit more space. There we go. We're going to Juno ultimate at the correct time. This is good news. And then a Mizuki ultimate on the cart, definitely. You're going to kind of put it right in the middle of the cart. Yep. And this is going to make it so they have to be forced to go into your team. As you can see, like Razor, for example, trying to go in there. McChicken gets 1, gets 2. Make it 3. Almost gets 4. And with a minute 53 left, Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico capped the point with time to spare. 1 minute and 53.
What a cap that was. That was crazy.
Gotta give massive props to Puerto Rico the way they're playing.
So this reminded me of that. Now obviously you have to see the attack, but Puerto Rico showing up today. This has been a good series thus far. Very good series thus far. It's been awesome.
Over Canada. And the reason I reacted to the biotic grenade so strongly was because Puerto Rico, they're obviously waiting for like the perfect timing to start that ultimate.
Frosty Lion, thank you for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Have the potential to just secure a pick for Canada and stop Puerto Rico in their tracks. It's not going to yield value for Canada at the end of the day. It's going to be Puerto Rico capping King's Row here with a pretty solid 2 minutes to go as well.
And they're playing well.
Quite dominant on the Sigma composition so far.
Yeah, honestly, look really good.
Still waiting.
I mean, Shane doing a lot as well on that second point. Getting a lot of like really high impact kills on the Sigma. Decent rocks as well. Canada on their offense. Puerto Rico kind of sticking with the same sort of thing, although Talisman on May now. No more Sim. I think May's going to be way better here. Sim kind of useless on the defense. Sure, you can like TP away. You can TP to the high grounds, but May way better in terms of utility.
All right, anyway, still waiting for this to kind of go.
Yeah, it depends on who you talk to.
Is it Sigma Brawl and King's Row? Sigma's pretty much meta right now. I mean, this is kind of what has in OWCS we're seeing a lot of this comp too. A little bit of Jetpack Cat Bastion still, but not even like close to the Sigma comp that we've seen. CR kind of started running this comp during the major, or maybe even a little bit before that, and it's kind of caught on with a lot of teams now. So you're seeing a lot of Sigma. I think Sigma's kind of becoming meta. You know, a little bit of Ramatra here because of that. You know, Mauga comps. But yeah. Sigma's definitely more front and center. I'm gonna have to play some 5v5 this week or next week because of Sigma's meta. I at least got a couple of weeks before that might shift with whatever the season 3 patch may bring. And knowing season 3, they're gonna make it season 3 Rise of the Hog by buffing Roadhog. So we'll see what happens.
Hopefully, Noxious has watched some trees.
All right. Everything's kind of chill here. This is just again going for the map control. Get to see a little bit of Hanzo. Yeah, I mean. There's a couple players that are very capable of just going Hanzo and then taking over a map. Tree is one of them I can think of. Kind of a classic, like ban Hanzo on Gibraltar, otherwise you're not gonna have a fun time. But yeah, Chain gets a pick on Noxious and gets nothing there.
of Chain's career. As they end up shutting down this defense. Talisman held on for this entire time, by the way, versus 2 players.
Talisman with a pick right away.
Yeah, I think that's harder than it looks for Puerto Rico. They sit back. They didn't give Noxious an opportunity to hit any of those logs in the
Also,
first
Retro,
place,
just
right?
be a little bit
Like,
careful
we
of
looked
that,
at
just because like
PvE, and it's just like,
the
okay,
bot
what
may
is
randomly
logs
type me
from
up for
the
something
beginning
at some
and everything,
point.
but it's because Puerto
I assume
Rico's
you're not
doing
saying
a great
anything bad,
job
but
at
just
not
in
taking
case.
those angles, at not making themselves vulnerable. And then when Canada does make a move, you saw Razor.
I don't want to
pushing
get
in
rolled
vehicle
by the
there.
bot, you
That's
know.
when Puerto Rico kind of they take their turn and they push forward.
The staggering, yeah, I mean, it's not as bad staggering on the beginning here, but so far it has not been this has not been a good King's Row for Team Canada. This has been a roughie, at least in my opinion. So, yep, both these teams are going to be kind of just going at it, kind of battle. We do have an ultimate coming in here, but there's going to be a flank coming in. Nice job there. Looking for some kills. Boom. The May goes down. And Canada, you know, wasn't the easiest play off first point, but wasn't the worst. Going to have, you know, I don't know, around 4.5 minutes on second, which is a pretty good time bank. And then if you have a good second point, you can bring all that time bank back on in the third. So it shouldn't be too bad, I would say.
Stop.
No, it won't.
We'll see how it goes.
There's a shield.
Okay, there's a Sigma shield.
Yep.
And a May wall. Just in case. We don't want a random arrow hitting our head.
We will see.
That would be very dishonest Overwatch right there. If they took a log to the face.
Oh, we're doing good, Rafa. How about you?
Don't want to see that.
Hope you're doing well too on Plunger. What am I expecting for next season and what big changes do you think we'll see? Can I be honest with you? I have no clue.
Yes, NBA guys.
I don't really know what they're going to do balance-wise because, like, honestly, like, even with Jetpack Cap Ash, I think they might do, like, a tether change or something or, like, something helpful there for the cap. But, like, from a perspective of, like, what will they have event-wise? You know, what could balance be? I don't really know. I am excited for the new map. I mean, we are going to get a new map. We are getting, you know, just a new season in general, which, I mean, again, I'm excited for. But yeah, should be fun. Really good job here by both teams, but Puerto Rico is holding on here. Sorry, I kind of was answering that question, so I missed a little bit of that team fight. But Puerto Rico holding on. Yeah, I mean, this is I gotta give credit. This has been very impressive here by Puerto Rico. I mean, Canada is a very talented team too, so like it's kind of a back and forth. I do expect to see a very aggressive Sigma ultimate by False here. I think this is like the time where you just go in with your ultimate after this May wall. This is even better. You don't have to use it now. Like, don't force it because they're around the corner. But like, if they get aggressive to you at any point here, you pop it. So we'll see.
Hit him with the rock.
Yeah, I can see a Sierra change happening in a lot of ranks because of that. Maybe they'll just keep making Diva worse. Chain gets a kill in the graveyard. And again, I know I'm pro play Diva.
But it's going to be a nano onto Racer.
And still pretty good in the champion.
Puerto Rico kind of lost themselves in this fight. Sanctuary ends up going
good
down,
nano here. They're going to have to go the out. Yeah, I mean, it's like, did you need Echo Ultimate here? Probably not, but I think that like they've lost a couple of team fights that you just can't afford to like have another trade happen. So what you do is you just pop your ultimate and just send it like, yeah, they would have liked that back, but I don't think it's like a huge, massive deal is basically what I'm getting at. I think they'll be fine either way in that scenario. So.
That's going to be it. Puerto Rico.
These teams keep on trucking. They're trying.
Speed ring. I don't think they're going to get back to this point.
They are giving it their all.
Spawn there, so they have to look towards the third point as well. 3 minutes 30 for the time bank here for Canada. So,
so yeah, Canada just easily gets the point. I mean, 3.5 minutes here, like, that's pretty good time bank. Obviously, Puerto Rico's playing for, like, the time bank also. Huge purple right there. That's going to force out a really early ice block, which is why you're seeing this Alco the way it is. They might be able to kill the May right away. May is in a unique spot, but McChicken, again, hits a nice shot. Not able to find anything there after that ult, so they're just going to have to fall back. But McChicken's been playing really well. Gets 1, gets 2. Might make it 3. He makes it 3. Make it 4. Oh my, what the heck? Makes it. Damn, that was sick. Ranks reset season 4, not season 3. What a play by McChicken right there. Just going in. The heck? That was sick. And now they have a May ult. Look for Talisman to set up for this May ultimate. You might see a Hanzo ult like around that corner right there. You just basically claim. See that like spot right there where the Sigma is? Kind of ult that way so that they kind of like get stuck. Obviously, you don't have to, but I think that would be a good combo. You could also just wait on False's ultimate and then send your ultimate during that. Chain's popping a good ult, but I don't know how it will specifically go. There's the ultimate we saw. Well, it got graveyard, so that's a really good job. Still might see a nano happen here if they over-aggress, but I think they should save the nano, save it for Echo or Sigma for the next team fight, and then rinse and repeat the stuff again. So, see what happens here.
Kind of waiting, biding their time to go for another nano push here onto Razor like we saw previously. Good nade, that's going to be the trigger.
Yeah, beam
Yep,
straight
they
through
nailed the
as well,
Sigma.
through that
I mean, not the
grasp.
Sigma, the
Yeah, a lot
Echo
of
I meant to say.
extra overhead though.
There's the Mayal.
This
Doesn't
comes
really
out in
get,
defense.
it does get the Sigma. I was going to say, like, it was looking like it was very close. Razor's just not able to get that kill right there. I mean, it was very close on the damage, but
Very good
we'll
so
see.
far. Isolating false. That's 2 times in a row.
Yeah, look, Puerto Rico, they're
Oh,
doing
I'm
a good
sorry on
job
that one,
making sure
Sylvie.
that Canada aren't finding these picks. I mean, that was a no-no onto Razor, and got
McChicken
essentially
gets the
no
kills.
value because Puerto Rico are doing such a good job just staying together, playing on the payload. With
Man, this is
snake,
getting close.
Keeping Canada back, and so feels like Canada is always trying to make a play with this poke-heavy composition.
Getting
they
very
have, while
close.
Puerto Rico, like you said.
P Greens, thanks for the 33 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Greens. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you.
Endure some of these fights.
That's almost a year.
All right. Oh, huge job.
Wonderful from false.
Man, this has been, I mean, this has been a great job here by Puerto Rico. I mean, Puerto Rico's at a point where they might even like be able to force all the Mayal was like 2 seconds away. I don't think it made a difference, but they're about to like force at least an overtime, which means that like there only could be a draw or a win at that point. There's no way that like Canada would be able to win that. So this has been an excellent hold by Puerto Rico. They've been playing a very good King's Row. I'm actually very surprised at like how impressive they've been. So we'll
we
see.
Went from like Mizuki, it's not being played in the pro meta, to like being really
get
strong.
double buff though.
Yeah, look, the Sanctuary buff was huge, but you're just seeing the value that Sanctuary is getting now, negating all these projectiles, right? And this is Puerto Rico now. 30 seconds to go for Canada. We're seeing a
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hanzo ultimate coming in. Ayari ultimate coming in soon.
Damage duo.
My guy's on Genji. All right, here's the captured Sun already into the backline. There is the Genji. They're looking for a target here.
That's going to definitely get a kill on Juno. Not even a question. Might get a second kill there. Does. Cleans everything up. But again, right now, Canada's playing for a draw. They're not going to be able to get any time of this. Once this is a minute or above, that's it. So this is basically playing for a draw, but the first step is winning this team fight. They haven't even won the team fight yet. And guess what? McChicken has an ultimate. Talisman has an ultimate. So this is not going to be easy. I do like the nano aggressively there. Now it's going to be this ult. Will McChicken pop off again? Been hitting a lot of shots. Might happen. Well, that's a good way to start. Gets Graveyard right away. False goes down to the Mayal. Both the ultimates I mentioned are popping off right now. But there's double trades happening. Both the DPS go down after that. But again, it looks like there isn't enough. And Puerto Rico is going to pick up map number 2. How about that? Heck yeah. We got ourselves a series. Nice to not see a 3-0 again, right?
Final group stage match.
Everyone on casting for these? No, not like specific casting. I get asked that a lot, which is nice, but I like doing the way I do it. Let's go. How about that? All right, 1-1. Now it's on to Canada to kind of decide how to do this. This has been excellent. This has been absolutely excellent thus far, I must say.
Ultimate rotations have been so good. And again, I think the linchpin has been the front line for Team Puerto Rico. I think Chain's looking good. Look at 30.
Has there been a 3-2 yet? No. There was a really good 3-1. Sweden versus Finland. Definitely a match to watch if you're looking to watch matches back.
Only 5 deaths.
Definitely a match to watch if you're watching matches back, at least in my opinion.
McChicken 30-9, hitting 11k damage. Really good picks with the overclock. I think everybody played very well on Team Puerto Rico side. As we jump into the highlights from this one. I mean, even this first attack, Johnny. It was sublime. It looks so simple.
Yeah, I think it's really impressive, especially in the World Cup, when these teams have like really good chemistry and synergy with each other. Because I think that's the hardest part sometimes to get right. Obviously,
a few things here.
These guys are playing at the very top level in Overwatch, and so they're all really skilled at the game. But you know, do you have a good flow to the game as well? Especially like ultimate layering, like I mentioned previously. Like Puerto Rico.
Is there any 6v6 world? Oh, no. 6v6 doesn't really have anything for that.
If you throw out like a couple of ultimates per round, that
they're trying to create something else. It's called OWCS Binks. It's actually really fun. I watch a lot of the new esports because we're able to co-stream now. I gotta say, OWCS has been growing and growing. Obviously, the esports loot boxes have unlocked another level of viewership tier for them, which has been really cool for the league. It kind of gets more eyes on the product, and that's really cool for the scene. Because even like, say you have a bunch of people getting drops, even a 5% return to watch esports matches, that's already a dub for them, right? Free marketing, right? So it actually really is fun. There's a lot of regions. It's been really exciting. So yeah, it's called Overwatch. Overwatch Championship Series.
The reality
it's really good watch.
There is maybe like a 1% chance they end up making it to the land in Busan, but Puerto Rico is all to play for still. That second spot very open against Colombia.
So it should be a good time. We'll see though.
Yeah, so pretty curious to see where we go next here for Canada, because based on what we've seen so far, it's going to be Dorado. Makes sense. Dive heavy map enables that double flex support.
Oh, they have a hype train coming.
And also,
they return some 66. I mean, I don't think so. I could be wrong.
That's the best look that Canada has, the Diva gameplay from Astro against a team like Puerto Rico, because Diva's obviously a really strong hero right now. And if the enemy team can't really match the power of the Diva,
no, it's actually been pretty popular again recently. I mean, heck, even Fuel returned this year. I'm a streamer for Dallas Fuel this year.
Been banned as well.
It's nice. It's been really nice. Do I like 6v6? Yeah, I played a lot actually. I played a lot of 6v6. I gotta go pee very quickly. I'll be right back, chat. And
they can play
back. The Dorado match will be on.
Can play the Sigma again. We'll see if False ends up sticking in. Looks like Puerto Rico gonna have the Alari. Yeah, they don't want like this double, like hard-hitting flex support duo, the Alari and the Ana. Might be a little Juno, might be a little Kiri for Graveyard maybe, with Cow sticking on the Ana. Sigma banned for Canada, so they're happy and like saying, hey, if we ban Sig, like Chain, maybe force them onto the Wrecking Ball. We're happy to take a dive mirror, go a little quicker. I like this ban for Canada. I think Chain did very well on the Sigma in the last map.
All right, I'm going to make a plea right here.
Okay.
A hero we haven't necessarily seen too much in the meta. Give me some Winston Overwatch. Come on.
Hey,
it's Dorado. Sub Astro into the game. Let's go. Let's see some Winston Overwatch. It's been a while.
I mean, surely we see Winston if Astro's in. Astro can play ball as well. Astro is kind of a ball player. Little ball merchant.
Astro plays everything.
Yeah,
Hyperflex, but for tank.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, also, I was just thinking too, Hazard might be fairly good. Historically decent on Dorado. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, look, maybe I'm open-minded to all heroes being played here in the World Cup. I very much treat it like a bingo card. Like, I want to see them all get playtime.
Oh, that's what we need, man. We need a bingo card. Oh, well, if someone's out there, please, if you can hear us, bingo, please. False in for Astro. False out, sorry. Astro in. 5 tanks. Astro ball or Winston? Maybe has.
Well,
it's got to be. Sure.
I mean, Chain probably plays ball here. I mean, we based on what we've seen so far, it's been the Sigma and the ball, and the Sigma's banned, so... Wrecking Ball?
Yes, the launch, nice. Yeah, I do like 6v6 to your question.
A little bit Wrecking Ball?
No. I mean,
Ban and Sigma, you haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, because like it's one team's been struggling with that, so.
Happy Chain is carrying on that legacy here.
Man, he has been so tired today. This is one of those days. It's kind of like one of those overcast days.
No, stop.
I always notice that with cats sometimes. When you have the overcast days, a little bit more sleep, you know?
His ball looked pretty good, bro.
We're not Puerto Rico and Junbin. We can't do that. Come on.
Might get a little bit of rain today, but like nothing.
It could just be him
over the top.
I mean,
you never know. At that point, though, to be fair, to be the Puerto Rican Junbin, you have to play Hog on like some insane map, like
rain coming. Ooh, there's a lot of rain up in Maine.
Not there just yet.
No rain here.
Okay, I don't want to play spoilers.
You can dream big.
That was a very fun.
Glitter Bunny.
Thank
you for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, be a downer too much, and so
appreciate
I'll
the love.
Let Twitch chat decide. If Twitch chat want to go with Puerto Rican Junbin.
Really, Panda? I don't think that's going to happen. That's not going to happen.
World Cup online qualifiers. We're having a great old time.
They have not said that one.
If that sticks, I'm all for it.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, Dorado though. I mean, this means they're going to want to run more of like a diva comp, I imagine. Like with their well, they have a Winston player too, right? So I guess they could run either or. You know what I mean?
Finishing with almost like 2 minutes, right? And then also burning the clock down for Canada.
We'll see.
I think they had incredible discipline when it came to the ult. So we'll see if the same can be said for Dorado. With the Sigma ban though, it's going to be quick. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. And as a great man once said, sometimes,
let's go, baby.
If you win by an inch or a mile, it don't matter. Winning's winning. And if Puerto Rico find the win here, then they're one step closer to Busan, Johnny.
Yeah, Puerto Rico's playing extremely well. I agree.
Streets the same.
What are my thoughts so far? I definitely have been a little bit surprised for sure. Like I know some of the players, like they're very good, so like I'm not surprised to see them doing well. But like coming together as a team to be able to win, you know, that's impressive in itself. So yeah. Well, that's and honestly, Firebird. That's exactly why I'm like, yeah, it's probably not going to happen.
I agree with you, but I
mean, that's pretty much the case in that one. Yeah, they've been playing great though. So far, Puerto Rico been very impressive.
I mean, I would prefer.
So we'll see.
Don't get me wrong, but
Did Hazard gameplay? Yeah, Hazard makes sense here too for Astro. Yeah, I thought maybe Diva, but like it does make sense. If you're just better at that comp, Chain's gonna go with the Ramatra. I mean, So Canada's definitely going to go with a different thing here. This,
I mean, surely because Cal has to play Ana.
we're seeing the
okay, Winston it is.
Yeah.
Let's go. Winston
we're seeing
gaming.
some different comps here. Oh no! Last second swap to Winston. So Hazard will not happen. We're going to see Winston now, which again is also pretty solid.
Winston Ana gaming. Here we go.
And we'll see what happens. Ana Kiriko is the backline. Farah Ash is the DPS. Puerto Rico side, Reaper Sojourn. Kiriko Lucio and Ramatra to kind of, you know, just be there. The Reaper here might make this swap happen. I wonder if how they're going to play this. Like,
Rolf as well, but
I kind of like the D.Va here. They're gonna like looking at the comp and everything. Like D.Va would be pretty good. Again, though, like it's not bad. Oh, what a first pick right there on the McChicken. They didn't even stand a chance. The heck? Why is Winston so rare in pro play currently? I mean,
Canada. I mean, against
hey, if you like Dallas Fuel, you know, you can see some Winston gameplay. Just isn't like the strongest of tanks right now. A lot of, I mean, truthfully, a lot of the tanks that do well outside of like, you know, for example, Sigma is a lot of like the block tanks. Ramatra has a bug, but no one's going to abuse that in pro play, right? Like, that's not going to happen. Hopefully they fix it soon.
You probably feel like you're just trying to.
But yeah, so far, just a really good start here for kind of both teams. You got map control for Canada. Puerto Rico still holding strong, not getting destroyed. Both of those are wins for both of those teams. So we'll see.
Canada is going to be Cal building towards this Nano.
Well, Bug, you can drop your shield basically infinitely. So basically, like, and have like a constant shield with like no cooldown to Ramatra. Honor Grenade was not meant to go onto that team there, but look at this play here. If you wonder what's going on, chat, why things are so slowed down, they're just trying to build Nano for their Winston. I kind of noticed that at the beginning. They're just taking damage on purpose because they get Nano Winston, and that's the whole play. That's why they've been kind of chilling. There's the Nano onto the Winston, exactly what we expected to happen. Very much like I said, a bread and butter play. Pretty straightforward. You Nano your Winston in, you build your ult, you go in, you win. It's very obvious thing they were doing there. That's it. And that's the end of that team fight. Reaper, no shift. And unfortunately for Puerto Rico, I think they will lose this point. So on to second point now with plenty of time on the clock.
What more do you want?
So see how it plays out, you know?
It really is.
See how it plays out.
What could Puerto Rico do there, Johnny? I mean, yeah, they got the rush, right? But like,
second point's all about map control. You know, I still gotta say I like Dorado a lot better than I used to. It's not my favorite map by any means, but there definitely has been some improvements on it, which I've been happy with. That has made it a more playable map. Still not my favorite map, but
I'm not too sure about this Ramatra being played right now because I think it's so weird for your tempo of your team. Like you're kind of just forced to sit back, you know, absorb some of this damage, and then you can push around with the security. But like Canada's going to have the edge over you every single time.
There's the Kitsune from Canada. Not able to find anybody yet, but this is more just about that consistent map control. I do expect to see an aggressive Winston ultimate. I think at this point, what you're going to see is after this, the headache better right now. Yeah, I mean, I took something for it, so we'll see how it feels in a few hours. But good trades on both sides. Winston does not end up popping ultimate and decides to go with this, which is totally fine. They pop Bob and they kind of had a plan. So I do expect to see Winston ultimate next time. And Talisman goes for a Reaper ultimate, gets the on in the backline. There's a bit of a trade. Kind of a really important part of the map right now for both of these teams. If Canada can kind of get a couple kills here, this could go really well. Good dynamite there. That's going to kind of slow things down for their ability to push. And Chain's getting a little bit too aggro. They kind of almost over-push this. They're forced to use a Ramatra ultimate just to stay alive. Won't even get any value. That's going to allow for a much more aggressive approach here from the Winston. Yeah, you know you don't have to kind of like trade your. Basically, one of the concerns is that when you go in with your Winston ultimate, your backline gets traded on. But like your backline should not get traded on now by an altless Ramatra. On second point, Dorado that is. So Talisman again with pick after pick starts off strong there. Noxious goes down. Everybody else is kind of sitting here waiting for something to happen. Nothing really going on. Winston is going to go into the team, and there's the ultimate now. Winston kind of just pops out, runs away. That's a smart play. Wait a second. Literally, just there's nothing to do there. That's all you got to do. Now you're gonna get Nano Winston or Nano Farah. Actually, Nano Farah might be the play. Not my favorite, but I think that like you could technically survive that. No, I think you Nano Winston.
And Razor's got this barrage as
you
well.
Definitely Nano Winston.
Oh
no, it is Farah. Okay. All right. Why do I second guess my call? I'm like, oh, they won't do that, and then of course they Nano the Farah. Like, I gotta stick with my first idea. Now I look like a dum-dum.
Bank turns into 3.5
you know?
there for Team Canada. And Chain, yes, there we go. Okay, eventually swapping away from the Ram, straight to the Hazard, as Astro makes a decision.
Counter swap.
Yes.
All right, fair enough. We haven't seen a lot of Orisa in the meta here as well, but seeing the enemy tanks swap over to the Hazard,
No, Ven. Maybe I did actually. Nova, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said Orisa, yeah. Third point, Winston, not so good here. Even Diva struggles a bit here. You want to go more of one of these tanks or Ramatra like that. It's kind of funny because as I say that they go a dive tank, and then the Chicken again with a huge pick. So their strategy is to rotate and flip the map. Good job of flipping the map. Nice shots by Cal right there. Cal actually popping off right now. Holy crap, is Cal going to clutch this up? Dude, what a play by Cal. I mean, this was made purely because of the Ana. That was sick. That's gonna open the doors for them to just win this team fight. The Chicken does flank him, but like at the cost of the whole team being dead. So,
5v5, 6v6 question after hearing how all the tanks think 5v5 is miserable. If you switch either way, either it's better for tank or DPS/heals. Isn't it better that the tank has the more miserable time? Shouldn't tanking be expected more miserable role?
It really does separate.
Eternal Rain thanks to the 777.
The very best from the best, I think.
I mean, tank will be a bit more miserable, but like, you notice how you're using the terminology miserable there? There's a way to find it, make it at least decent, right? Right now, it's miserable because there's a lot of like variables. Like, for example, if you haven't seen like in Korea where the tanks are just going Mauga and shooting at each other, there's just more to it. Like, I think you want to end up in a spot where you go, the tank role is okay to play, can be unfun at sometimes, not miserable. And if you haven't noticed over the past about year and a half,
not it really.
The tanks are still kind of, it's just, I don't know how to explain it. And it's hard to explain because like obviously tanks can also be overwhelming in 5v5. It's just, it's a weird kind of approach to it. But yeah, Nova, thanks for the 3 months and thank you for the 777.
No, win or lose, like
no, unfortunately not Moo on that one. They ended a little bit ago. So.
Like they were always on the back foot, always.
Damn, this is such a good series right here.
Already playing, and they couldn't
but Canada, I mean, Cal set that whole play up. By the way, that was unbelievable. That whole like sequence just like basically set them up for a victory here.
And Puerto Rico's surprise.
Yeah.
But I think that's for
Puerto Rico. Exactly. I've always said whoever figures out the tank role will win a bunch of rewards. I'm not even joking. Because every game wants to know how to solve a tank roll because they know it's an important piece to a lot of games. But how do you make that experience like fun for everybody? And that's a tough one, right? Right now, they're kind of in a spot where, you know, tank has moments, but, you know, you're definitely the punching bag. And I think the problem is I think tank's become even more of a punching bag now with how they've made the tank a raid boss. And I know that sounds kind of weird because the tank has the raid boss capability, but I think that's a playstyle that just isn't the most enjoyable. And I think that's kind of what it is, like the playstyle you have to do. I don't mind it personally, but I'm also an off-tank player. So like I like the aggressive nature of a tank in 5v5, but I know the issues of a tank in 5v5. Like there's no ignoring that. And obviously I play more 6v6 nowadays anyway, so I get to see kind of both sides of the coin of that. So far, good job by Canada, playing really aggressive. They're starting to feel it a little bit more now after that kind of like really clutch third point. You know, things were looking like it could be really close. Excellent clutch there in general for Canada. Damage output's looking to be, you know, had across the board here.
They're taking things slow. This is good though because you have to kind of like take things slow here, and you have that one teleporter to try and put yourself.
Yeah, the only way they would be able to make a 6v6 work is if they made like a kind of like a hybrid flex queue type of thing, which could work, but it would again it would. I just feel like the teams that solo tank all the time would be hecked, right? Like a team might solo tank it, and like if you don't have the same stats you do, and you're just adding an extra DPS to the loop there, I think it'd be kind of a weird spot. But I don't know. Maybe they could make it. I don't know how they would solve it. But you know what? I'm glad I'm not the one that has to solve it, right? That's the thing. You know, I don't have to solve any of that. I can just sit here and complain. You know, I can just sit here and complain, so I got that going for me. I don't really complain too much about it nowadays. I kind of just, you know, play and enjoy, but obviously, you know, I would like to see improvements. But what those are, I don't know, and that's probably not helpful for their feedback, but I just don't know. Anyway,
if you're going to push our Pharah,
6v6 roll queue would cause massive queue time issues for DPS and supports, and DPS and supports are the most popular role in the game. They're pretty much like even right now between DPS and supports, and then tank is the least played one, which is why they made it 5v5. So yeah, a lot of spinning right here from Chain. This is great gameplay on both sides. Astro does have an ultimate coming up here momentarily.
Astro ends up earning the mines, of course, over the last couple of fights. But I like this swap for Puerto Rico. Like, you're not going to win with the Ram there or with any kind of slow comp. Astro briefly chained up, but now can try and almost execute someone in the back line with these mines and a slam.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I think this is the way to go here, but
Probably like more structure, yeah. See, I mean, I get the structure in 6v6 right now in like the champion games, which is helpful, but I know that in like, listen, I've seen the open queue story with, you know, Overwatch in general. Also, great job here by Canada. Sorry I haven't been as like vocal on what's happening in these team fights. I'll be honest with you, it's been kind of a stomp so far. Canada's starting to really figure this out. Puerto Rico just can't find anything to do here. They've been kind of stuck trying to rotate. And the problem with this is that the Wrecking Ball comp is going to be there. So they can pop like a Nano right now, like a Tsune, a Bob. Like there's so many like options. Ideally, Canada pops an ultimate now to get ultimates out of Puerto Rico, but I don't really know what's going to happen. So
yeah, and it's not someone that can perma touch the point as well. Nano onto the
huge ultimate from Razor, gets 2. I mean, again, this is why it's so tough to sit there. Like, I honestly think they need to get more deathmatchy. I've seen a few teams do this in World Cup where like in a moment where like normally a team like Zeta would kind of break off and try to take a couple of angles and get deathmatchy for a minute. They're just starting to do like these really like good rotations, and they're great. They're doing it perfectly, but like that gives so much time for Canada to set up. Keep in mind, there's a Bob coming up here soon. Kitsune, Mines, all of that. So it's going to get pretty wild here momentarily.
Just trying to speed up the game
we'll see what happens here. So
so
how about 6v6, but with 3 DPS and still have 1 tank? I don't think that would solve the tank experience problem.
But against the Mines, Canada's own Kitsune Rush is very difficult for Puerto Rico to execute here.
Oh, no, I know, by the way. I play World of Warcraft, and I've talked about that, about how, like, even in World of Warcraft, they've had problems trying to solve that, right? A lot of ults happening here. I still like the ultimates that Canada has there, but I do think there's a bit of a clutch here from Puerto Rico. Astro gets 2, though, so I actually think, even though it looks like they might clutch it, if the Mizuki and the Tracer might tap, though, so there is still a world where they can go for this, but you got to just get the cooldowns out, and Canada kind of dominates Dorado. Is a really good start, you know, for Puerto Rico for a little bit, and then kind of like slowed down, and then once Cal made that play on 3rd point, things shifted, and Canada takes map number 2, well, number 3 here technically, but map, you know, basically there's more maps. You get what I'm saying? So not bad, good play. We'll see. Yep.
Yeah, a little nice double flag support too. That looked real clean. I think it was just a good map pick, good ban.
Astro Flex God, the tank, can do it all. 25 and 1.
25 and 1. Crazy.
I mean, there is a world. I guess there's a world where they could do something in 6v6.
Yeah, dominant map.
Where they make
straight up.
tank like a different type of,
after that one,
like a brawler and like a bruiser or something. And like you kind of like you get these almost watered down versions, but still fun to play characters. Like they could do something like that, but again, I don't know if that would solve. Like, how would you get players to still want to queue that? I don't even know. Like, there's no. It's just one of those things where again, I'm glad I'm not the one trying to solve it.
Yeah, it's scary, right?
And again, I'm you know, who knows? I still like tanking, you know.
That's a great demonstration of what.
So I'm still gonna play it. I still enjoy the role. It's still my most played role. It's just you're gonna have a frustrating experience sometimes. So,
they lost on Antarctic Peninsula earlier on in their group stage, like very narrow, close-cornered kind of maps. This on Dorado is where they're able to play freely and play to their absolute strengths, and you get performances like this.
The Mines fight at the end.
Could you not make a DPS and tank abilities or kill abilities? I mean, technically they've already been doing that.
Half the lobby
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they ever have plans on that. Right now, the game's doing well, so I don't think they're in any rush to change things. I think if tank numbers were to plummet, then I think that's when they would really have to make changes. But as long as I think tanks in that like,
even just
I don't know, 15 to 20% range of the player base, and the rest is 40%, which is I think what the numbers are looking like right now. They're pretty fine with that. They're not too worried about it.
I would love to see that. Then forcing map 5. I mean, they get map picked.
I'm gonna go put my phone in the charger. I'll be back a second, and I gotta go pee again because I had a tea and I gotta just pee. Yep. So we'll be back. Good series though. This was a very unexpected close series. So
obviously some
I'll be RB. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Terry. I've heard that like it's been a little bit less balanced focus there. So
would favor them a lot more than the Dorado we just saw here. So I'm not counting them out to force the map pick or map 5 rather. We'll have to see where we're going next here.
Where are we going? Runasapi. Okay. I mean, yeah. Slow comps, very doable. Winston Overwatch, still very doable. All very doable. Runasapi is probably one of the more open maps when it comes down to it. It's going to be the first push all day as well. We didn't have a push in EMEA, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I feel like everyone loves push. And so it's been a go-to map mode for a lot of different teams here. But, you know, you think about it, like the mapping so far in the series very much makes sense towards either team style. Runasapi, though, I found it a quite neutral map. Like, you can get away playing a lot of different stuff here. Obviously, you want some kind of speed on these push maps, you can get back to the robot for as many fights as possible. But for the most part, like a lot of different playstyles available for you.
Yeah, an absolute ton. We'll see how Runasapi fares. Puerto Rico can't have the Sigmand either, so maybe you're just gonna roll with the Sig straight out the gate. Looks really good on Kings Row. Just slow the pace down a bit. But well, to be fair, Canada, if the slow pace is kind of brought to the table by Puerto Rico, you can just have the Alari and the Ana played from Canada. So there's that problem.
Yeah, I think Puerto Rico, they'd be quite happy to roll out with the Symmetra again, because then they can get on top of these backlines that Canada would throw at them. I'm curious to see what Razor is going to play here, if it's going to be more of the Pharah stuff, because we've seen quite a bit of Pharah being played on Runasapi. The Juno ban from Puerto Rico, maybe Protect banning a bit for support there as well. Want to make sure they're able to play their Mizuki comp. Cassidy is banned for Canada here. Look, I'm just saying, Jack. Jetpack Cat Bastion. Come on. I'm getting ahead of myself. I just really want to see Jetpack Cat Bastion.
We haven't had it. Like, we had the Bastion, but it was just Bastion. We haven't had the Cat.
Look, I don't care what the chat says. I'm not going to hide the fact that I love watching Jetpack Cat Bastion for the minute, okay? At some point, it won't be as good as it is right now. So I'm just trying to seize on the moment, seize on the balance patch, and try to see as much Cat Bastion as possible before it inevitably maybe goes away.
He's living in the moment, chat.
I am living in the moment. Enjoy the present.
Enjoy the present.
Cat Bastion.
It is, I will say, I wasn't a hater, but I was much more on the bench of like, well...
All right, we're back. Runasapi. So Runasapi has been an interesting map. Let me explain why. Every time I see Runasapi, the team that picks it gets annihilated. I'm hoping that trend changes, but for some reason on Runasapi recently, this has not been friendly to teams. So hopefully Puerto Rico ends up having a good one here.
If we don't, I'm happy as well.
Anyway,
that is actually turning out to be.
You said no role Q1 rivals is awful. Oh yeah, like the open. I mean, yeah, I mean, I got to experience that in Overwatch at the beginning. Obviously, even 66, I get it. The lucky thing for me in 66 in Overwatch is that I'm champion. So like, generally when you get to champion, the team structure's there. Like people know what to go. But I know that like, you know, open Q 66 gold right now is probably 5 DPS and a support. Actually, support's pretty popular. So. 3 DPS, 2 supports, and then somebody who reluctantly goes tank, feeds like 5 times in a row, has no fun because you have less HP, and then swaps to a DPS.
Yeah,
probably,
this has been
right?
the best style for Puerto Rico so far, with Talisman onto the Symmetra as well. If you're Canada, you kind of have to expect this out the gate. It's going to be Razor on that Pharah, like I mentioned, going into the map as well. And so, I don't think anything too surprising.
I understand, yeah.
Wrecking Ball, I suppose. It's not every day that you see Wrecking Ball play here on Runasapi.
Here we go.
Because, it is quite close cornered at the end of the day here, but see if Canada can make it work. I'm quite scared about Cal being under a lot of pressure here, so have to be playing.
All right, remind me to once a team fight. Funny, I think it just happens in gold. I was just going with a random rank there. I wasn't actually saying it's only in gold. I was just going with that. Once the team fight's done here, I'm gonna quickly just like switch scenes. I'm gonna just see if I make sure the ads are being paused so they don't play during the match. We'll let this team fight happen. It'll be like 2 seconds. Obviously, it's not a clean team fight yet, but McChicken with a huge pick on the Razor. I mean, obviously, McChicken's been popping off pretty damn well in these matches. Astro's running that Wrecking Ball again. I have seen Wrecking Ball dominate this map, so even in Master 66 yet they are in that one. Yeah.
See, Cal is under pressure here by the signal. It's going to be a late stagger. Yeah. Unless.
Chains as well. There's a lot of things to shut down.
And a good start here. Again. How's Puerto Rico doing? Actually been very impressive. Dorado was a little bit of an unlucky map there. They just kind of got outplayed a little bit, but it's been a very impressive series. Like Canada's had to earn these map victories. It has not been easy. And again, I mean, after a great start here, Puerto Rico's going to win the team, but obviously it's going to be a little bit.
In my mind, I don't really think they have the advantage compositions here. Is Puerto Rico going to look to round this corner? See if they can put themselves in a good position to get some good angles onto this far. They have to use the teleporter early. But
yeah, we'll see how this goes. Great pile drive here by Astro. But yeah, I saw Kellen dominate. It was against that SSG series. I don't know why I still remember it. The SSG series in stage 1. But the reverse sweep comes in, pops off on Wrecking Ball, doesn't die once there. Yes, Great Britain won earlier. I think it was 3-0 if I recall correctly. Yeah, it was 3-0.
And Puerto Rico know it too, so they're able to also disengage.
Again, both teams here just kind of in this neutral. It's kind of like nothing's really happening on both sides. I do like the aggressive Wrecking Ball play. The pile drive might pick up on a limb there, but Razor gets caught out by the Mizuki. But that's going to actually allow the Wrecking Ball to get more value. Once you get that Mizuki chain out, you know you have a little bit more opportunity. So the Wrecking Ball is playing a little bit more aggressive now, as you can see. Not like going into their team, but like just shooting at them, knowing you're not going to get caught out. Now Canada's starting to take a little bit of control of the map. This might actually give them an objective soon. Looking at the ultimates they have, it's going to be hard for Puerto Rico to be able to deal with this since they're just a little bit behind on the ultimates you need here. I think they're going to go for it with the Kitsune, but like with the Wrecking Ball setup, you can kind of get some information here. You have a Pharah who can kind of like, you know, go for a flank out. They're on perfect amount of angles right now. Things are looking really good right now for the team of Canada for this setup. And they get the checkpoint, like I said, like they couldn't even get there in time. Now they're going to kind of look for some plays here. I do expect the Nano onto the Sojourn or the Pharah. It's going to be either or. Pharah is the safer bet because you can kind of actually help your Pharah stay alive. There's the ultimate. I love that decision there. Gets 2 from Razor. Might make a third one there. Obviously, the Nano goes on to the Pharah. Great play. Awesome job. And they're going to keep this momentum going. Because look at the ultimates right now. Like, I do think Puerto Rico's going to have a pushback moment where they're going to win a team fight. But I want you to take a look at the ultimates. This is going to be easy. Talisman being a little bit behind on that Symmetra ult is going to really slow down their ability to kind of make this happen. So, you said we need an animal DPS hero? Oh, you're talking about Jetpack Cat? Oh, wait. They had it. Oh, man. Pause in between. My bad.
Yeah, I like it. Double OC. McChicken's just going to rip his. So, Sojourn's looking for each other. It's actually just going to give Canada a little bit more space. I mean, Puerto Rico have not really pushed off of this at all. And the mines. Yeah. Goodbye, team. I have been separated.
Kitsune coming out here.
Actually, wow. Got out of there in a blink of an eye. Both support ultras being popped down for Puerto Rico. They're hiding in the sanctuary right now to try and escape the damage being flung out.
That's it? They just disengage? Wow, that was awesome. Wow, what a play. All right, now that was the end of that. They get cleanse out. You're going to see a little bit of aggression here. I love that pile drive. Talisman might get low there. Talisman does go down. Gets the wall off, so kind of like the good news is that you're going to kind of slow down the perspective here, or the aggressive play. But nothing they can really do in the meantime. I mean, the chain will go out. You got the flank coming in from Noxious, gets the kill on the McChicken. McChicken has to back away. And what was normally, you know, McChicken popping off is now a Pharah trying to, you know, outduel a Sigma on the pointer. Talisman gets the kill, so things aren't, you know, perfect right now for Canada in this team fight. But they do end up still maintaining this part of the map, and that's only going to give them more and more of a... Not necessarily a ton of extra meters here, because I think they'll get back, but at least to the choke where that yellow car is right there. That's usually where this team fight will stop. And then it will slow down a little bit. Teams will build ultimates, look for Canada to start taking some damage. For Cal, that's exactly what they're doing. That's why Wrecking Ball is just standing there. Build a Nano for Cal, then you're going to just send in maybe even your Wrecking Ball with a Nano. Save it for like a Sojourn ultimate. Exactly what they're doing. They recognize it's not really worth battling with that choke. For now, it's worth just like saving your ultimates, getting the right opportunity, and then going from there. They are being aggressive now. Noxious goes down. So that is a good start there, and that should actually give Puerto Rico a team fight win finally here on Runisapi. So, how did it go? France won. They played very well. McChicken with a couple of kills, and okay. Still an opportunity here for Puerto Rico to be able to bring this back. What days are the matches on for the World Cup? Saturday and Sunday for OWCS. Usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I think Sunday are OWCS matches. A lot of OWCS, to say the least. Either way, everybody's getting aggressive here. We're going to have a Nano onto the Pharah soon, or the Sojourn. Depends what happens aggressively here. I'm not quite sure what the teams are going to be doing, but things should be kind of heating up here a bit. Sigma is pushing the bot.
Change flux. Got to hit Cal, ideally, right? It's going to be...
Kitsune from Puerto Rico. It's going to be a kind of an alt dump here from Canada. I think they know they can win this right now. McChicken's going in, but like Razor gets the kill on the Puerto Rico right there, or under the Lucio in the back line. Yeah, they do get the checkpoint. Like the checkpoint was good enough. I just think that, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe they can actually hold this for a second, because initially it looked like they were going to lose that, but now they're kind of all over the place. I'm more concerned about Chain's HP. It keeps kind of like skyrocketing and up and down, so they're eventually going to recognize to go for that. But Jono with a huge boop right there, that's going to be helpful for ult charge against the Wrecking Ball. That's awesome. And now they're only 50 meters behind. Yeah, it's going to take 2 more team fights of winning here, but is it really impossible for a team like Puerto Rico, who's had some good moments here, to stop that? No, not really. Great cleanse timing right there. Gets the cooldowns out from Cal. There's the Kitsune going out. Talisman might come in with a surprise Reaper ult soon, and that could change this whole team fight. Unfortunately, not able to find that as the Reaper's right there, so it wouldn't be a surprise. But With 3 minutes left, 88 meters, and you got a couple of ultimates out, that is what you need to do. You're not going to win this all in one singular like go. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna. It's like kind of highly unlikely. So just be happy with the progress. Win the next team fight. That's your next focus. And then next thing you know, it gets a little bit scarier for Canada if they are able to win this. Now, not a lot of ultimates. We do have a swap over to emongg here, so it's going to be pretty tough to see, what happens. But if Talisman can find value with this Reaper ultimate, things will get better. McChicken right away with a pick. That's going to open up the door for them to keep going in now. Going to try to disrupt this rotation here on the side of that, but Canada, they're getting low, or getting Puerto Rico low, as you can tell by the HP. But McChicken again with an opener on Cal. So it's not going to be a lead chat, but we might actually see Puerto Rico break the 100-meter mark right now. Astro gets a huge pick over to McChicken, and then right away, as I say that, we get a double flank in the back, and will not do that. And holy crap, what was looking like a really good momentum-based push right now from Puerto Rico. Yes, they pick up a team fight technically, and they get a little bit of like more bot control, but that was rough. They should have pushed a little bit more forward and front. Not that it was easy to do. I mean, it really isn't. But in hindsight, that's probably what they would look at. So Canada takes that back. There'll be a team fight right where we saw it last time, right in the middle. Don't be surprised to see maybe like an aggressive beat Reaper ult combo here. It could happen. These teams are pretty aggressive on that one, so we'll see how this plays out. But as these teams keep going,
the barrage to get some value. A lot of pressure on Jono.
Man, these have been some good series. What makes Reaper better than Sombra or Tracer? Just the HP, and the ability to kind of like just like with dire triggers, like that perk that became part of the main kit, just made Reaper much better. You get a lot of burst damage. Although I would say I don't think Reaper's better than Tracer here, but I think Reaper's better at what they need to accomplish. I think Tracer's always going to be just like a go-to, hard to kill, but, very high skill cap. Like between Tracer players, but I think Reaper is just very brawly right now. Has a lot of survivability. I mean, I even saw players taking the health globes. Yes, you heard me right. Is it 2016 again? We've been seeing the health globes being taken, like it's just purely for survivability. Like a lot of times, if you question a hero, it's usually utility or survivability. That's usually why you see heroes in there, and I think Reaper kind of offers that in this kind of brawly type of deathmatch meta. More self-sustained ways to survive. Same reason why Tracer's good there. Sombra, on the other hand, Sombra's just not really in a good spot. She's easy to kind of follow up on. Just not really the same hero that she used to be. Ultimate here from Nox gets nobody, so this could give an opportunity here. There is a emongg ult, to almost protect emongg himself. I guess it works. Gonna go charge into their backline. If you can find a kill here on the Kiriko or something like that, that could be a huge pick. Gets the cleanse out, and that could open up the door for possibly a Sojourn ultimate right now. I've been waiting for this Reaper ult for like 8 minutes. I'm just not going to call it. It will probably happen now that I haven't, I won't talk about the Reaper ult. I see the Sojourn looking for a play. Oh, a nice sleep right there. Holy crap. Chain gets the kill on the Cal, so McChicken able to get the kill there too. So, again, we're going to take 2 team fights now. I think 2 team fights and a scuffed 3rd team fight, and Puerto Rico can win this. I'm not even joking. Dude, the ults, I got to say, listen, it's not going to be easy, but if Talisman can find value with this Reaper ultimate, I actually believe there's going to be some good stuff happening here. I'm not even joking. Like, I actually believe that this could go very well.
Realistically, need to win a couple of fights here.
The reason why they're slow pushing the bot, by the way, chat, is they're waiting on their teamate to get back. They wanted to make sure everybody was there, so they want to slow approach everything. Now they're here, okay? All right, here we go. There's the honor grenade. Well placed on the Reaper. Forces out that, and then, oh no, immediately they lose their emongg. And they are going to be on that Reaper the whole time. The ultimate goes off, and Canada wins the series 3-1. But I do want to give credit to Puerto Rico. I was impressed. Honestly, I was very impressed. These maps were not easy, right? A lot of people saw this and, hey, 3-0 Canada, right? But damn, that was a good series there by Puerto Rico. Well played. Props to the team there. That was, and obviously a lot of props to Canada for taking the series. Canada was the expected win. That's why I'm like giving credit to Puerto Rico there too. But great series. Made it an entertaining match. Couldn't really call a winner there for a little bit on some of these maps, and to me that's great Overwatch. So congrats to Canada on continuing to get those dubs. That should solidify more of their place in now. So they already made it, but maybe that #1 seed, good to have in that group. And up next, chat, Team USA looking to finish their groups undefeated with that #1 seed going into the LAN in August, and we'll see what happens next. Up next, Team USA versus Argentina.
Team like Team Canada, I've got a little hope. The group nowhere near decided just yet. We still got one more game, that Colombia versus Brazil, as we try and set up for an interview with Team Canada in just a moment. But yeah, Canada's victory here, Johnny, does mean that they are going to Busan. 3-0 in the group stage, as expected, but still, there are some bright spots for a lot of the other teams in the group too, with how well people like Chain have been playing on Puerto Rico's side.
Yeah, and I mean, it's essentially unlikely now that Puerto Rico, I think their hopes are dashed actually of qualifying out of the group here. So as we take a look at the highlights here, Jaws, I just gotta say as well, like Canada, obviously, they're a team that has a lot of history in the World Cup. They had a fantastic run in 2018, 2019. Like, they looked really strong in the early days of Overwatch, but they, not really had the same level of success in the recent years. I feel like you look at this squad and how they performed so far in the group stage. Canada, maybe they'll have a better opportunity here to compete with some of the EMEA and Asian teams come Busan.
Yeah, they finished 5th, 8th last year alongside the US, UK, and Spain. Top 4 was very competitive that year. We had Saudi, China come in second. Finland, of course, Finland are up there, man. Always on the precipice of taking it. Maybe it's Finland's year, we'll see. And obviously South Korea, who do well a lot of the time. I mean, Team Canada, they've also been in every single World Cup as well, ever since 2016, Johnny. So it's been good to call Team Canada's names again. And I'm excited to see what they do in Busan. I think, especially this year, players like Astro, I think Cal and Graveyard too, I think they've got what it takes. It's going to be a tough bracket, though, as we get onto the LAN. A very different environment as well.
Yeah, they're definitely one of those teams that I could see compete with a lot of the countries you mentioned. Like, I don't want to say middle of the pack teams because that's kind of dismissive, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, there's clearly a tier established for like Korea, China, Saudi Arabia, USA. And then I feel like a lot of teams are always looking in from the outside and trying to secure like top 4 come BlizzCon itself. And I feel like Canada is one of those teams who can always punch above and surprise a little bit. And I think they have the talent necessary, and I think they displayed some nice strategies as well.
Here are your standings. +7 for Canada as they round out that group. Puerto Rico sitting at 1 and 2 -3, as Colombia looking pretty good there as well. 1-1. Their match against Brazil, who are currently 0-2. That's a little bit later on. We're obviously going to be looking through Group B today and tomorrow. Already played a couple of games. So USA, like you mentioned, definitely in that upper echelon of teams you're expecting to do well, especially on a LAN environment too. I think I hazard a guess, Johnny, we'll talk about it a little bit more later, but like Team USA, their roster might be is it their strongest one yet? We'll talk about that in a minute.
They literally won the World Cup, but maybe they can, try to win another one.
Yeah, I mean, but still, like, if you look at the caliber and compare them, I don't know. They look real clean.
They look stacked.
Especially with Zera and Tree. Like, that's a crazy DPS lineup. But before we get into that, let's jump over to a quick interview with Danny, coach of Team Canada and assistant coach as well of Team Liquid. Hello, Danny. Danny,
Hi.
World Cup is so back. How are you feeling being on the team? And I'm assuming a lot of the team are excited to go to Busan at this point.
Yeah, the team is super excited, and I'm really impressed with the development of all the teams throughout this World Cup. I mean, we're seeing teams like Team Germany and even the Puerto Rico, Brazil, and Colombia, like all the teams in our group as well. Like, the talent that's emerging is very impressive, and I'm really happy that the program is back.
So I want to talk about Canada specifically here, Danny. What was your kind of approach when you assembled this roster and you thought about, okay, how do we give ourselves the best chance to perform well here in the World Cup? What was kind of like, whether it's like the compositions or the kind of like players you have on your roster here, what was your big vision for this Canada team?
Yeah, so I think the most obvious thing is our support line, Cal and Graveyard. So we have 2 flex support players, actually, and Cal coming back, exceptional Ana player. I think you've seen in the last 3 maps. So that's something I really wanted to build around. I want to play around our strengths, and I want to be able to just play these compositions where we don't care what the meta is. We kind of want to be like Zeta or even Dallas Fuel in NA, and we just play whatever our best heroes are, and I think that will give us the best chance of winning in World Cup.
Yeah, I was excited to see Cal back, to be honest. Yeah, the Ana is crazy. And it's always fun seeing double flex support too. And I did want to ask, pull on that thread a little bit more of what you said earlier. A lot of regions that have been maybe a little bit underserved coming in,
and impressing yourself, and I think impressing.
All right,
a lot
sorry
of
about that, chat. I was
players
just talking
and,
to
the
my
viewers,
dad
I'd
very
imagine
quickly on the
too.
phone.
Is there any specific player?
Why does it say 3-0? Because they I think it's actually, I don't know why. I think they're saying their record's 3-0, but they forgot to put the other record. Thanks for waiting, by the way, chat. How's it
Actually,
going,
not
Beaver?
in
How you
our group,
doing?
but in NA, I think Elemental
yeah, sorry
guy.
about
I
that.
mean, you saw it in the match
All right,
against
Team USA up
against
next.
USA.
I'm
That guy
ready.
is crazy. I mean, we scrimmed
I am
against
ready.
him, and he farmed us on Circuit Royale as well. I think he's been very impressive. So
You
yeah,
missed
I
Old
think
Sombra, like
I'm
what,
gonna
the
give it to
Translocator
Elemental guy.
Sombra?
He's insane.
Yeah, I mean, that was an interesting play style.
See
How's this
play
interview
guy
looking?
Faceit League Masters for sure.
I can't wait to see more Elemental guy later on today. Now, obviously, it's the World Cup. There's a lot of different kinds of opponents you might face in Busan. So, obviously, I have to ask, are there any kind of nations in particular that you want to take on come Busan and you want to defeat on the international stage?
Yeah, so I heard on Unter's stream, he's been talking a little bit of trash against Team Canada, so I'm down for a rematch. We played against him in 2023, we beat him, so I definitely want to face off against Australia.
Oh, there you go.
We may have to rig it so you guys play really early on and see what happens. That won't happen, by the way. Just no rumors in the chat. Thank you very much, Danny. Good luck in Busan. Of course, you and the team deserved it, and it's good to see you back.
Yeah, thank you so much, and best of luck in the future games and casting.
Wow. Best luck in the future games.
Some good games today, yeah?
No one's ever said that before.
All right, chat. Team USA up next.
Let's go. That's so wholesome from him.
Team
there you go. There's your
USA
final
up
standings
next. I'm
for
ready to see
Group
how this
A.
goes.
It's
Should be a
gonna
good one.
Time. And hey, okay, the shout out for Elemental guy goes a little crazy. I can't lie, and I cannot wait to cast my Elemental guy.
We're really gassing. Like, what if he's on the
really
bench?
am. Dude.
They're not going to play him at all, the Genji?
He might come out and play the Genji. He's notorious for playing Genji on ladder, is all I'm saying. So, yeah, looking forward to that one.
Yeah, the 800,000 sensitivity Genji.
Team Canada coming in with a W and sitting in the top spot. 3-0.
The glasses are fully
Make sure
clean
you
now.
follow
It's like
all
amazing.
of OWCS on OWCS as well, I guess. But Overwatch Esports as a whole on all the socials. There's the barcode there if you want to scan it. But OW_esports for most of them. And make sure you sub on the YouTube right now if you're watching, or the Twitch, or wherever you are watching this stream. We've got a few more games today.
We do?
3 more, in fact. USA and Argentina are going to come up next, Johnny. It's going to be a good one. USA, though, it looks like they're going to be able to take it home. The team is just too damn strong. But before we do that, we're going to jump to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
Sounds good. 4 minutes, I assume. They usually do 4 minutes. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go, chat. It's time. Quick little break. Yep. Team USA up next. And then Colombia versus Brazil. And then Mexico versus Chile. So this should be some good stuff going here. Hopefully.
Climb to OWCS with Faceit League.
Feels good,
Compete
man.
for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg
Anyway.
/Faceit League.
Online qualifiers will return shortly. 3 minutes. Team USA versus Argentina. Colombia versus Brazil. Mexico versus Chile. Should be good. Yeah, I think USA should be able to win this pretty easily. I might be misremembering the roster of Argentina. Not that they're bad by any means. It's just Team USA is pretty stacked. Obviously synergy-wise, we'll see where the teams are at. I don't really know what to expect, but I really am excited for some good Overwatch today. It's been a fun day of games. Obviously tomorrow the matches start super early, chat, so I should be on for the matches tomorrow, like 5 a.m. or something. Like, it's gonna be crazy. So yeah, I'll stream up until the matches per usual, and then I'll have to get sleep because I want to be up in time for that as early as I can be. So, did you hope USA at least makes it to the finals? It would be nice. It would be kind of make BlizzCon even more exciting for that. But it's tough to say. Brackets. I mean, we haven't even got to see like the powerhouse teams yet. Obviously, you have, South Korea is going to be, going to have a dominant team. Saudi Arabia. So like, it's going to be a lot of opportunity, to see where those teams are at. Maybe the bracket goes in a way that, benefits, one of those teams, maybe not. But yeah, we'll have to see how it plays out. I'll have to see. Wait, you ate your soup? No worries, Debs. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Yep, Japan. Yeah, Japan has a really good roster too. I keep forgetting that. You're right. Japan's solid. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, obviously, even then, like you're looking at, Sweden today, right? There's so many good teams. I just don't know what to expect until we see the LAN. Been a long day. No worries, Mini Reach. You're good. Any more matches? 3 more matches to go. 3 more matches to go. Yep. Norway, I know. That ended up being a good match. I was happy that we had a competitive match. Oh, Finland versus Sweden was great. I mean, for the World Cup, absolutely excellent, right? I'm still... It felt like when you have 3 maps go down to the wire, like they did, like last team fight, that is great Overwatch. I mean, I still think that Finland should have won King's Row, and that would have made a map 5 banger, but like, it is what it is, right? I'm chilling at this point. I'm chilling. So. Yep. All right. 30 seconds to go. Comic, thank you for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 14 months. How long are the matches going to last for? Unpredictable. 3-0s can be like 45 minutes like per match, and then the next thing you know, it's only 2 hours, right? 3-1s can complicate it. Pauses, substitutions, them taking forever to talk about stuff, like interviews taken out. It's just so many things, right? So we'll see what happens, though.
Everybody, welcome back. USA versus Argentina up next, Johnny.
Crap, can you put that logo on again if you haven't, by the way, if you don't mind?
Right. Argentina, it's going to be a tough map. And I think with how
they just like having it up during the match.
Have historically done in World Cup.
Will I be on for the 5 a.m.? That's my plan, yeah. I mean, I should be able to make it at 5 a.m. I mean, I should be able to get good sleep. I'll probably try to like get to bed early tonight. After stream, I'll probably go for a walk, eat some food, fall asleep by like 8:30. So I should be on. Yeah, I should be on at a reasonable time, maybe even earlier than expected. So I'm gonna do my best to be on at reasonable times for everybody.
Against Mexico last week, but at the same time, Mexico kind of took it to them a little bit at times.
Yes, I was streaming that match, Terry. Yep, I did. It was a great series.
Even more dominant here in the second.
But that's my current plan. Obviously, maybe if I accidentally sleep in or I'm not feeling like I've had a headache all day today. Thankfully, it hasn't popped back since the recent one. But if it does, obviously I might evaluate that, and we'll see. But I should be good. I should be good.
2016.
2016, the first World Cup, Rossi. Yeah.
Lonnie and I are both having it, so it's like headaches today, so it's got to be like something to do with the weather. When we both get it, it's usually weather based. Cool.
No, Brandon's not
one.
There's no way. It was 10 years ago, brother.
There's no way, bro. You couldn't even aim like.
Yeah, I mean, I took something for it a few times, so hopefully that helps. But
Gods. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't remember Gods. Toronto Defiant player. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the boldest man in Overwatch esports.
I have special glasses for staring at the screen. I mean, I have no idea. Yeah, like maybe.
But yeah, like you mentioned,
I actually have had this pair of glasses for like almost 6 years. I actually need to get a new pair soon. My eye prescription hasn't changed too much in 6 years, but enough to where like
now Argentina's
I can see
when it comes into it. We're expecting them to hopefully
I can
punch
see
up
like
a little bit against Team USA.
That it's a little bit. It's getting slightly blurry. Not enough to be like, okay, I need to go get it now, but enough to be like, I probably have to do another minus 0.5 on my eyes. I think right now I'm like minus 6.5 on both eyes, so I'm probably like minus 7 now or something. So I can tell I'm very like it's very minimal, but I can tell.
People are like, wait,
but yeah, that's just glasses.
Was like, what's happening here?
Yeah, I think I have that too, Jorge, but yeah.
A weird one. But I mean,
so let's see how this goes.
A phenomenal support player.
1v1 here.
It's good to see
him.
Oh,
they're gonna pop off.
The World Cup roster.
Oh, Tree got the kill there.
It was USA that did end
up. Look at Tree over here just standing here.
The highest seed with Tree on the.
Imagine having to go. Imagine having the 1v1 Tree.
This is what I'm saying, Johnny. It needs to be Torp Hammer 1v1.
I mean, Tree is one.
I'm making a statement for it right now.
Players in the game. So
nice right click.
Yeah,
did your minus 1.25 and only your left eye? That's probably pretty good. You were minus 6.5 when you had LASIK. Yeah, I don't want it. I'm not gonna get LASIK.
They get the first map pick.
When I was younger, I always wanted to get it. But I'm good now. I'm fine without it.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen one Antarctic Peninsula like last week, so there was a sprinkling of difference in there. But out of all 3 maps, Johnny, if you're making a tier
I'm just
list,
like so used to glasses now.
Then
that
Oasis
like it
there,
actually
it's hard
feels
to get
weird
into
sometimes
that.
not having it on my face.
If
I
you're
gotta
like a
sleep
sane
without
person, I'd
glasses.
say.
The only downside is I
Right,
can't
I
see
mean,
a
it's
damn thing
definitely
right
the
now. My
most
glasses off right now.
opportunity to
I couldn't even
exert
tell
your
you.
skill. Like if you're an
Like-
incredibly skilled team and you take the enemy team to Helios,
Like to give you an
odds are
idea,
that you will
if I didn't
find
know that
yourself,
top map was
being the
Hollywood
team
already, I
that's
would think
going
that
to
was
win. You don't get,
Volskaya,
some of the
just because of
silliness you can take
the
from
blue
Hollywood
background. The only
Peninsula.
like if I was to look at this, like I know what the maps are, but the ones that would be obvious to me, like I know Ilios because of the lighting.
USA, you know, they were on the back foot on Oasis.
I know Rialto on the bottom.
You know,
And keep in mind, I already knew the map stuff, so like I'm just kind of going off of what that was, just because the color scheme. I'd only be able to tell off the color scheme, not like actual like things on there. So
it is. It really is.
Yeah.
Diva ban here for Team USA, which means Infect is definitely playing because Hawk and Infected sharing server time means no Diva, no off tank, no Hawk. And
I think I have astigmatism on that
okay,
one on my eyes. Yeah.
Argentina, Ilios, extremely good for Ana, obviously.
Oh, you're in glasses again because you have a tiny bit of
looking at
astigmatism. Yeah,
support
I have a
lineup.
little bit of
And
that. They
this is
told
what
me
I
I
was
could
talking
get it
about,
done.
Johnny.
Like a few
How
years ago, actually, when I got
stacked
these
this
glasses,
roster
they were like, "Yeah, you can get it done now. You haven't, you know, your eyes haven't changed
Camino
like
and
a
Landon
crap ton."
on
But
the
I was like, "Yeah, I'm good."
Like,
yeah,
the flexibility is crazy.
yeah, it's kind of a nasty backline because you're thinking, okay, like maybe you can get a couple players who are able to play flex support. but
Blues Disciple, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Gonna try to sneak in an ad time in chat before
we
he
need a
starts.
BAP
Hopefully
guy.
it doesn't go right away. I just don't want it to play during the match.
We need
so
Ultraviolet
it's an easy way
who
to
can
kinda
play.
solve that
I think
problem.
it genuinely was a conversation about like which
Or it
one
makes
of the
your
three you
reading
play,
vision
you know?
worse. Yeah.
Because one of
Yeah,
them's
like
gonna
I
have to
said.
ride the bench.
You said you got a form of LASIK. It's
we'll
okay.
see,
Not as
who
like
ends
as
up
you thought. It has
starting
its
in this
downsides.
match for that. Infected though, like I
Oh, you got
mentioned,
ICL since your eyes were so
Hawk,
bad. Minus
Steve's
7.5.
bad,
Oh
unless
damn,
they're
I'm minus
trolling
6.5
Hawk to no
beaver.
end,
So.
which would also be very funny.
It's the way to just force a really simple.
But, you know, like I said,
matchup advantage in the tank role.
I'm just so used to
Some of the
glasses
players
now.
really
I
good at
like
breaking
it's just a
ball,
part of me. You know,
or
just
the
a
Winston,
part of
and
me
then you ban out
nowadays.
Diva.
You know, my
And
glasses.
Infected
I am
is
gonna
just
get new
such
ones.
a
I have to.
fantastic tank player
I'm gonna get the ones that make
realistically
you turn on the
is one of
sunglasses, and I'm just gonna play. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, 100%. And then Tree and Zera as well. Like you have the Tracer Beast in Zera, and then Tree who can flex to whatever the team needs or the team wants.
Yeah, I'm not touching that subject.
And then
I'm
obviously,
leaving that one.
if we go to a map like Gibraltar or whatever,
Hi, buddy.
in World Cup at the LAN, like dude, Tree can just or any.
You have
map,
minus
to be
no,
fair.
minus
I mean,
10.
even
Yeah,
King's Road
contacts
brought up
maybe.
Hanzo.
But
His
like the
Hanzo's
truth is, I just don't feel like dealing with contacts. Like
ridiculous.
that's like the
His
number
team
one thing. I
copying
just don't want to
fans
deal with them.
as
That's
well
it.
throughout
Hi, buddy.
WCS.
What are you doing? Are you a good boy?
I would personally.
Yeah, that's a dumb
vouch for
question
that.
because
I
of course
think
you are.
I made it quite clear so far that this broadcast. I'm
I
just
know
really
you've been
looking
sleeping
forward to
all day. Like literally been a bucket boy for like 12
also, given
hours.
the fact that Tree, like you said earlier, is the best house player in North America. Like, yes, give me all of that.
Yeah, I love you.
Please.
Can they recreate 2019?
Yeah.
Can they do it? That one win for USA in 2019.
It starts here in the
it
online
starts
qualifier against
here.
Argentina.
Yeah, exactly. The road's got to start somewhere, Johnny.
Oh, good boy.
It might
When the
just start here
documentary comes
today.
out,
Yeah.
they'll the first
Good
5 minutes will
boy.
be here against Argentina. On
The,
online
the
qualifier.
first 5 minutes will be in this series.
It'll be a long
How
documentary.
long is this documentary? Okay.
All right.
Okay.
1.5 hours. All on IMAX.
1.5 hours. Damn. That's a long one. You know what? I'd stand
Here we
by
go,
it.
chat.
USA versus
Team USA.
Argentina, though. First match here for Group
Going up
B
against
of today is Saturday.
Argentina here.
First of 3, of course, Infected in, and Landon and UV are going to be the backline here for USA.
All right, let's see what composition they're going to bring out here because
Ana
I
ban.
foresee some
Team
of this
USA
stuff.
bans Diva. We
Whatever
have
this is, I foresee more of
Infected
it.
on Wrecking
I
Ball. Would be
think
kind of
having
fun
the
to see
guy
here. I do think Wrecking Ball's
like a really good hero to have up your sleeve. We saw
really
Christian
good here.
Weinzel
Okay, I know
just
some of the players in Argentina. Okay.
But it's not a
I
hero
know
you
some of these
see that
players.
often.
You know,
We'll have some,
there's
like,
a
really
chance at
niche
some good moments here.
situations where the Wu Yang comes in really useful. And
Let's
so
find out what happens though. Either way, they're starting on what is it, Lighthouse?
I was hoping we'd
Find
see
out what
Sierra,
happens.
but
Here we go.
Unfortunate. Tree,
Excuse me.
You're not going to let us have fun, huh? No,
Yep.
no Bastion, but there is a cat for Argentina.
Looks like they're gonna run the Mauga comp. They're sending a jetpack cat Mauga to their spawn. You don't see that every single day. Usually you see it elsewhere, but Infected able to get the pick onto Persona. Obviously don't want to see that happen, but they got picked off early. Good job here though. I mean, Mauga's in their spawn. Wrecking Ball, you know, obviously is not a fun hero to play in that situation against a Mauga, but could be worse. We're seeing Landon on the classic BAP. Everybody here has probably played against Landon in ranked. That's the top 500 player. In top 500, basically, Landon would just go BAP and DPS everybody, and it would work very well for Landon. So, you know, good to see a little bit of this BAP Yari. Haven't seen this kind of backline in a while. If there's two players who would want to run BAP Yari, it is Landon and Ultraviolet. So,
I didn't have a Freya.
Yeah, pretty good on that one. So,
I mean, if you want a Freya duel, Tree is definitely the guy to have in your team.
Ultraviolet again with a pick onto Persona, so great start here. You know, obviously for Argentina, they're going to try their, their best to kind of get like some map control here, but you know, USA is kind of going with that deathmatchy comp, kind of the like, we're going to deathmatch, we're going to kind of put constant pressure on you, and you're going to have to work well together to be able to stop this. As you can see thus far, the Tree and Zera DPS line here just absolutely popping off.
He actually might need the Bastion level.
It's been really well played here though so far by Team USA.
What are you saying right now?
Been very good thus far.
Can't be putting that kind of stuff into the world.
Why is their record not available? I think they're just saying like NA. You know, their record's just NA. Okay, we're really proud over here. So we like to show twice that it's North America on this one for Team USA, not just once.
He would listen to me even
So
less.
anyway, Landon goes down there, obviously, but Tree gets the pick to kind of trade out that out. There's going to be a lot of ultimates coming. I look for Tree to kind of hit an ultimate at one point.
I don't think that's going to hurt USA too much because they're so health pack reliant.
I mean, the HP of Argentina is extremely low. I think they're going to have a bunch of ultimates coming up, which is going to be pretty good. Zera is able to kind of survive out a little bit there. The point has been contested quite a bit. We are watching Ultraviolet kind of just chilling over here. A surprise Reaper out of nowhere. Holy crap. Ultraviolet just turned around and there was a Reaper just sitting there. What the jump scare was that? Anyway, there's an ultimate going in here. Decent ultimate there by Persona, actually. They are able to kind of get some damage here. Great ultimate by Infected to kind of just heck with this Mauga ultimate. There's a window above. I don't know what's going on right now. This is going to be a wild matchup. Lep does get an ult, though, right there onto somebody. I don't know who it was. Could have been anybody. And Argentina should be able to get the point. So there will be a percentage here. Won't be that full stomp. Not out of nowhere. It came in from the left. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You haven't seen Backrooms? I've heard it's good. I haven't seen it yet, obviously, either. And Tree goes down immediately. So Argentina is starting to show a little bit of life here on this one, having some great plays. So yeah. And honestly, on Team USA side, they got no ultimate, so they're going to have to go into deathmatch mode. But as I say that, Landon immediately gets a pick. Lep is trying to get the kill here, but not able to do it. Lep is going to go down to Landon, the DPS BAP. Probably has like 300 healing right now. Saxon does get the kill there, but you know what? In this deathmatch game, it is going to go in favor of Team USA. Reaper is on the high ground, going to drop down, coming from the side, maybe 3 to 4 shots, but is not able to get the damage done. Both teams looking for just any opportunity to find a pick. Nice shot there by Tree on the left. That's going to get Lep low. Lep was like, hey, I just got back from spawn. I want to go back to spawn again, but no. Saxton gets the kill on Ultraviolet, and now it's getting wild. The deathmatch is going crazy. Things are all over the place right now. I don't know what to expect, but everybody's running away, and Tree goes down to the rest of the team, and now everybody's going to reset. So, 99% to 62%. Team USA, struggling a little bit here, but I think it's because they kind of gotten like, so when a team starts deathmatching and your deathmatch is working, you kind of like think you're going to win every single team fight, which I mean, obviously you want to be confident you're going to, but what happens is you kind of make aggressive push plays that you don't normally do.
That's a crucial.
Thank you, Tao. Hope you had a great stream. And then Kiriko coming up here in a second. Thank you. Mauga. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually kind of curious now. Tree has ultimate, gets the pick on a Persona, so that's a huge pick for Tree. But there's an opportunity here. Like I said, look at this play. Able to get a kill there onto Ultraviolet, more than likely. No, they actually keep Ultraviolet alive. Wow, what a lamp there. What a survivability. Now the ultimates on Team USA side are starting to look strong. The ultimate from the Mago goes out immediately. It looks like Tree is able to find a kill, but Persona comes back and they're able to get a kill right there onto the rest of the team. So watch out as it's on Infected now to kind of make things happen. But Infected does kind of make things happen and landed in an Infected clutch that, but not as easy as they kind of thought it would be. That was pretty crazy. That was not as easy as I think they thought it would be.
Okay. That was way closer than for comfort than it needed to be.
Is that the backline Lakari for them?
2 versus 2, and the wrecking ball was just
or Hikari, sorry.
From Infected, 11 and 2 at the minute.
There you go.
5,600 damage with the Freya. But yeah, I expected a clean sweep here from USA, but that was nothing but.
Yeah, I mean, basically what happened is that when you go into the deathmatch mentality there, you just feel like you win stuff. You start to overextend. Like normally where you would like kind of back away, right? Like we would back away temporarily or kind of like, you know, play an angle. You're just like, oh, we feel like we're going to win this. I'm going to keep pushing. And honestly, like Argentina took advantage of that. And that's why it was so close. We'll see if that, you know, goes there. It looks like Beaver's going to play some House Flipper too. Not the first one, the second one. But both of the teams are going to be vibing. Just waiting on some stuff. Taking the high ground over here.
It's quite terrifying. The Mag are on this high ground like this. Are they going to try and tether him again?
Pile drive there from the Wrecking Ball. He's able to get a little bit of value. Not a ton. Landon's going to go down. Again, they're starting to take advantage of kind of like this all over the map positioning. But again, that's going to require winning 1v1s when you need to. And Zero wins that 1v1. Obviously, Landon being down here probably won't affect like... It's not going to affect what USA does here because honestly, like most of their team is self-sufficient. The only person who really needs a heal on the team right now is going to be Tree. But even then, like good maneuverability can kind of save that. So it's kind of one of those things where like, you know, you lose Landon there, it's not going to be as, you know, impactful if, you know, you're running the, it's if you're running the comp that you're running, but if you're running like a ground and pound, you know, team, a little bit different, like, you know, the Malga, that would be, you know, impactful there. So Team USA obviously gets the point right away. So things are getting a little bit chill right now, but Ultraviolet gets a pick right away. And it looks like, yes, it looks like, I almost said Liquid. Looks like USA will be able to get the point here. Obviously, it looks like Meme's getting all the copy passes ready for later on this year. No one wants to do that one because they don't like that one. Get rolled. Next up, we have a Frey ultimate. USA has every ultimate basically except for Ultraviolets, and that's basically where we're at. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You know.
It's so unnecessary.
It is, but.
How am I playing a stream today? I'm gonna go until the matches are done.
I mean, it's kind of aura.
Why'd you go with Subpoena? Like, is that the name of the emote?
Well,
like a subpoena?
I was gonna say Bastion, but here comes
Tree gets the kill right there. The heck, like.
As little Boloso ends up shutting down Lep and Tree with an easy double.
Oh, nice kills. I mean, this is way better right now. I mean, now you're seeing. I mean, this is kind of what happened on the first part, though. Like, it was. This was kind of what Team USA was doing initially, and then things kind of changed. Widow and Spawn. There's a Widow. They're gonna look for a pick right now. Backing away. I mean, Meme already had a deal with that Roadhog game earlier, you know. So it rolled twice today. So.
Yeah, like getting
anyway, Ultimate's coming up.
Is already a nightmare.
Mines for USA. Argentina's trying to find any type of opening. I mean, there's an opening right now. Oh, crap, Tree hit that shot. Landon got the kill, but that was a sick shot by Tree. Now they're going in aggressively right now. Watch out. There's a window on the high ground. You're probably like, why is that happening? That's just BAP for you. You're just playing some DPS and chat. To nobody's surprise here, after a couple of cleanups here. I got to give credit. Argentina did have a good first map there. Kind of gave some opportunity on that round, but Team USA on this map with the Wrecking Ball just was too much. And USA takes map 1 on to Argentina to be able to choose the next map and first hero ban. Maybe they'll ban Ball. Maybe they'll ban BAP. I'm not sure, but I think it's going to be one of those two heroes. I don't think they're going to ban anything else. And what map will they go to? It better not be Nambani, because I think that would be a good map for that team in general. So I'll be back again. I just kind of stand up during matches because I have a lot of games today. So I'll be your big. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And I'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah. Damage sponge. He does it well, but unfortunately it does mean Tree gets like infinite ult charge basically, and you have to burn cardiac overdrive like instantly as well. So all right, Team USA, little 1-0 lead to start off with. Okay, we didn't see that on cams, but it was kind of funny. Straight from the high ground, just like that.
This is going like if you're Argentina, like you just pick whatever works for you in scrims, and you pray for the best here.
Yeah, I mean you are vibing, like you said. Chile, Mexico, obviously the other teams in this group. We'll see some of those series a little bit later on. Chile already sitting at a 1-0, like 3-1. They've actually looked really good. I'd say they're one of my favorites to make it out of the group, them alongside the US. We'll see how well Mexico does. Mexico versus Chile is going to be a good match. That actually, you could argue maybe Mexico, Chile could be the decider for that second spot.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, it is a very close contested group. We got both with Group A and Group B. We obviously have clear-cut favorites with Canada and USA. But, you know, you couldn't really pick one of these three teams that would be the favorite going into the online qualifiers here. Because obviously Mexico was an invited team. And then Chile and Argentina, they qualified through the Conference Cups as well. But like you said, Chile, they qualified as a #1 seed. And so they obviously already this year displayed their ability to great lengths here. But like you say, their matchup against Mexico later on today, that could potentially be the decider here for Group B. Argentina already taken a loss to Chile, of course. You know, 1-3 matchup. That's quite difficult. So we're heading over to Runasapi. And I mean, do you like protect ban for the cat here? Just keep doing the cat shenanigans?
Lep has basically only played cat. So...
Right.
Maybe. But Lep has the ability to play a lot more than just the cat. So, I mean, we'll see. They don't seem to want to play the Bastion at all. I mean, they're happy just to kind of tether around the Malga, which did work in a couple of scenarios, but you are against Team USA, so maybe the Cat Bastion is something that you want to throw something more off the wall rather than just like the stock standard kind of meta pick, I suppose.
I mean, I feel like Landon had a really difficult time. Like, the rest of the team was thriving on Ilios, but Argentina made sure that Landon had a pretty tough time on the map. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna drop a mug onto your face.
Yeah, over and over and over again. Yeah, making you land, making you hit shift, and then just killing you. I mean, hey, it works. If it works, Johnny, it works, you know, so... We'll see. We'll see what Argentina want to ban.
All right, we're back.
Priority here.
Map selections, Runasapi. Let's see if the trend of Runasapi continues, chat.
Right? So,
the Canada win, they did, yes. The Runasapi, where whatever team picks it gets destroyed. Let's see if it happens again.
Find something that
I don't know if it will, but you never know, right?
At the end of the day,
we'll see.
Like, you're not expected to win here, so even just finding...
Hey everybody, hope you're doing well.
Or maybe even a map.
Whew, it's a little bit cold down here. I gotta like
for Argentina.
turn the...
Yeah, you can't play the game straight up.
I don't know why it's
because you know that the United States will just outplay.
Comfort.
That's
why.
just
Except
the skill difference is just unbelievable, right? So you kind of have to go for like the hero play. Even in the previous series, like someone from like.
Hey, we get some ladies and gentlemen. Attacker with the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Help in those fights
on that. Thank you. Some blankies, some emotes. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that.
Pretty crazy if you're Argentina here to just make USA.
It's been a crazy day today again, but I'm loving it. I've been loving these long days.
Some big.
How much longer will I be streaming for?
Tracer ban. Maybe you're figuring,
I don't know.
like,
as long as the matches go.
Tracer,
I think it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'll probably go as long as the matches go. Could I push it longer after that? Probably, but I think it's better for me to like just kind of. I got to be up at 5 a.m. for the matches, so I'd rather kind of be prepared for that tomorrow and be up for that rather than anything else. But we'll see how I feel in general.
I mean, Tracer is just...
We'll see how I feel.
For Zera,
thank you so much. I appreciate the love.
A little absurd. I would definitely agree. Just get that one out of there. Just don't want to deal with it. That's fine. 2023 was their last World Cup showing. Argentina. They didn't make it to the LAN, unfortunately, but still ended up participating.
Okay.
All right. Should I give you some trivia here now? Because you put me on the spot.
Okay, sure. What's the trivia?
The way
say one member from USA team of 2017.
27.
So they banned Lucio. They banned Tracer. Again, like this map has been interesting how this plays. They didn't ban Wrecking Ball, so
I knew
is Infected still playing? Because if Infected is, Wrecking Ball could be really strong here, like really good. So we'll see how that plays out. But yep.
Damn, the Junkrat in 2018. Come on, brother. They were actually good. Houston Outlaws were good in 2018 Stage 1. They were like top 3, I think.
I think so. Yeah, I think they were.
Yeah, the Junkrat.
Still waiting.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, I do remember him playing early on. I don't think he didn't play any other World Cups, right? After that.
No, I mean the 2018 was pretty stacked. So didn't.
You're good. No worries.
Play for that team. I remember that qualifier was crazy in 2017.
Oh wait, is that DPE?
And we're in like an airport like hangar, like a huge where they like store airplanes and stuff.
Because I didn't know at first, and then you said you're taking out. Okay, that makes sense. I know it is because you know I'll get rolled, and then DBE gets rolled. Yeah, that's definitely DBE. I got you now.
Advantage over Germany, just raining down bullets. Playing.
I knew that was you because you said you're going to be bringing out. You're taking out E out for Fondue soon. because of honor roll, and I'm like, there's only one person I know who does that.
The old heads.
There you go.
nodding
Oh,
right now.
there you go. Heck yeah.
They're doing the.
Yeah, now I know. I was like, wait a second.
Kind of crazy.
Cool,
like,
cool.
It's kind of
Get
insane,
rolled.
Like aura for a tournament, I'd say.
You know, I don't know if I can't remember the last time I had
you
fondue.
were- There were like 2 people in the audience that
It's
might
like it's
feel
not something that
uncomfortable about, but
I
the
mean,
old,
like I said,
GSL,
growing up, I never really
Starcraft,
had anything but
Korean
like
tournaments,
most, you know,
when they held
generic
in
stuff
an
you can
air
think
hangar,
of. That
and
was
they
just
were,
kind of like what my family
drove
had. So
in, like,
I didn't start
on cars
experimenting
on,
with
like,
food
a
till
big
later on.
intro
Nowadays,
for
I'll
some
just
of
have
those
whatever.
players.
It tastes
The
good.
honest
So.
season, like insane.
Yep.
I think it was GSL. I can't really remember, but insane
older
levels of
heads are
production
nodding.
when you're like,
Let's
yeah,
go.
the older heads are nodding, the Starcraft heads are nodding. Yeah, some of those intro videos were hype as hell. And yeah, I mean, even USA.
But back to your question on the Freya thing. Sorry, I went AFK when you asked that.
Okay.
I don't know. Freya is
don't
just
have
fun to
to-
play,
let's
probably.
not-
I
let's
mean,
not get too
he's a
far
little bit
deep down
better
the
after
rabbit
the
hole,
recent
Johnny, 'cause
buffs.
we will
Probably
lose,
won't
we
be
will
played a
lose.
ton. I think
Portal
Sojourn's
is
there,
like
but Tree's
them
also just good at that hero. So,
acknowledging the portal.
speaking of that, you might see either Sojourn or Freya
rabbit
again
hole,
on
like,
this
it
map.
exists,
Very
it-
long
it
range
is
sight
right
lines,
next
and
to
teams
like
opt
a-
for that. So we'll see how it plays. But
I
yes.
forget what it's called now because I'm Swedish. Like a pothole, like an extended pothole.
I'm really sorry, Johnny. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Like, I'm trying to pick up what you're putting down,
Don't
but
you know? Sometimes there are like holes in the ground and like people like
Okay.
fall in them and stuff. And like
yeah,
you know,
the pot. Oh, sure. We don't want to like fall in the pothole. Is
yeah.
that?
But
It's
like
time.
they're
Okay.
very normal, so we're just like, okay, there's a hole over there. That's the
Yeah.
rabbit hole that I'm just acknowledging. Like it's
That-
over there.
oh, the
I'm gonna
rabbit
walk
hole. You don't
past
wanna
it.
go down that rabbit
I'm gonna
hole,
walk
yes.
past it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall into the hole, but I'm gonna walk past
Okay,
it.
Infector's playing Ryan. Let's get to the game. Infector's playing Ryan.
Oh, hi.
Ryan Hart
Come here.
with Tree on Bastion.
What's going
no
on, buddy?
cat.
What are you doing?
Led
Come
not
and say
playing cat
hi?
either, playing Mizuki. Oh, you don't get much more Overwatch than
I
this.
can't really see, but we have Infected on Ryan. We have a Bastion, a May,
We'll have to see how
a
Infected
Bap, a
does. Okay,
Mizuki.
Tree does
Oh,
something.
Tree gets a pick
Alright.
on Lep.
Hit in there.
And yeah, it looks like a good start here
And my
for
Tracer, huh?
USA again.
What's crazy actually is that Ryan, I would say, has been
But yeah,
one
he's
of
gonna
the
pet
worst
Sully during
tanks
this, so a little bit, you know.
not like ever since he obviously
good
in
boy,
old
buddy. That's a very
school
good boy.
Overwatch, like 10 years ago. Yeah, he was like super good, right? Like Ryan was one of the
Basically,
He's been
a
eclipsed
Ryan
by
comp
lot
here,
of
very interesting to
heroes
see.
recently. But even at like the
Yeah,
even
Lep
at,
went
like,
fell
Tokyo
over right
recently,
away right
now we're
there.
seeing it here a little bit too, even if Infected
Kind
maybe
of
messed around a
an
little
interesting
bit.
combat. In fact,
Like,
it's going to
Ryan's coming
disengage
back.
out towards the
I've
May.
got it-
I mean, they're killing the back line, so I mean, technically USA is going to lose this team fight,
Argentina
unless
hit the
something
ball
like
again.
absolutely crazy happens on this point that I'm not seeing.
This is what happens when you put the Rhino
There you go. That was
so.
pretty quick.
You kind of give up
Yeah,
on things.
just straight up, just
Yeah,
33
you can't do
meters.
too much else apart from
Argentina
hold the
kind of
right
wins the
angle on the
overall
car and then
like,
hope
team
your
fight.
kill everybody.
But
It was good
against
rotation
33
from
meters, they
Argentina.
won't be
managed
able to
like,
get
cut the
a
map in
lead
half.
on them.
They
That's for
jumped
sure.
on land and killed UV
Argentina
super
that is
early,
right now. They'll
so,
be back in
yeah,
time,
really
but
nice,
yeah, that was
engagement.
kind of a goofy start.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know,
at the
didn't
end
really
of the day,
expect
they're
that.
playing
You know,
against Sojourn, so
Didn't
they're
really
going to
expect
have
that.
quite a bit of poke damage that you have to be wary of. Mauga overrunning in there. Always good for.
Don't you love the
at least
content
some
here for
damage
Sully
to,
appearances, and that's
try
it. That's
connect
okay. I'm here for Sully
along with
appearances
your
too.
team
Don't you
to
worry.
pick up some of those frags.
I love
So,
him.
yeah, rotation
He's
indeed.
my Bengal. Good boy, buddy.
I mean, infected.
All right, Argentina does take the lead. They actually kind of gave up a little bit of
Best of
space,
luck,
but
buddy.
the
Okay,
wall
maybe
kind of
one
gets
is-
rolls the Malga, and that's
No
how many
one's
matches
shooting
today.
the
After this
Maywall.
series,
You
there'll
have
be
to
two
shoot
more.
the column down the
This series
Malga.
is still
It's just
going though.
like
Of course.
running into the
So.
Maywall super
Yep.
slowly.
And the matches
And,
again will
yeah,
start early tomorrow. I got to
mean, the
figure
May
out
is
how I
gonna
want
be
to
the
do
biggest
tomorrow
problem
because
for
5 a.m. is
Argentina.
man, that's gonna be something.
If you can't shoot
We'll
the
see how I feel
Maywall,
in the morning.
columns,
Maybe I'll just chill. I don't know.
You're gonna lose.
We'll figure it out.
It's
Um,
imperative that Sissy survives because if he does,
really
the
good job
Maywall
right there,
ends up
though.
getting dropped,
Really good
and then you kill
Maywall.
it, like,
You're gonna have a window now. You're gonna watch them trying to take. See where Tree just went. They're going to
Going
take
back to
that
what you
side
said
of the map and
earlier, like, the
control
game is
it.
kinda slowed down
So look for things that kind of like
So it does enable Reinhardt to have a
things that
good
kind of like get
chance
better
of
here for this
seeing
for this Team USA kind of push. I expect to see a window come out from Landon the moment he sees anybody besides the Malga. Usually that's what he does. Very aggressive window play. Just, yep, the Tree goes down, just kind of stands in that. Reaper teleported in. There's the window. Reaper is going to be pretty low, so not able to kind of push in. They actually go aggressively in again, and honestly, like, Team USA has been struggling a little bit against that. They do, you know, Infected does get the Emongg off the map, and if I don't see a big slam, I don't know what to expect here, but it could be a big slam. That's pretty much it. Okay. Passy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. So far, pretty good showing here for Argentina on Runasapi. Now, again, Team USA is kind of playing this comp that I haven't seen much of. Tree is, again, just getting pick after pick, just randomly finds Lep and gets a free kill. And now they're going to get more progress. Infected will be able to run back because they haven't reset the spawn yet, so he'll be back in about 4 seconds. And yeah, as long as you don't get picked off here early, you're going to be good to go.
I'm just all I'm looking at right now is effective with the shatter.
Yeah, me too.
That's all I'm looking at.
Yeah, sorry. I was kind of just focusing on the shatter.
Waiting to see what happens.
I mean,
okay.
That's fair.
Soldier ultimate coming out.
Argentina, like maybe Tizzy gets
Shatter.
The only one playing
Mizuki.
On the bot, like, or close to it. So.
You got back to champ 2. Yo, congratulations. That's a grind too, so congrats on your climb. We'd love to hear that.
Than it actually is better.
I think that's where I'm at right now, like 6v6 or something. I'm not sure if I'm playing 5v5. Champ 4.
Scary.
But I don't play as much 5v5 right now. Reaper Ultimate coming in now. This is a Venn diagram of ultimates. I don't really know what to call. It's just going to be a lot of stuff. And yes, the answer is yes, that's what happened. And things and buttons and there you go. So pretty easy to see that Team USA was going to win that team fight. Does Brazil play today? I think they're up next, if I'm correct, against.
The shield actually gets crazy value.
I want to say Colombia.
By
I could be wrong. Either way, USA is going to try their best to be a little bit aggressive here. We'll see how it plays out. They have their Kitsune, so they're probably going to pop the Kitsune like relatively soon, probably in the next like minute or two. Drops are still on right now. The drops are still going. There's the Kitsune going out. Persona does get the pick onto Ultraviolet, so that's a really good pick by them.
Still in a good spot to win this, though. There is the Tidal Blast onto Tizzy. Gets the knockdown.
It's kind of hard to call. It's a weird team fight because I don't know how many people are in the mail. So, like, if there's, like, multiple in there, they might be able to trade out a little bit more. I mean, right now, they're just getting card time anyway or bot time. So far, this is looking pretty good for Team USA. They're not going to win the team fight, but it is going to be a beneficial aspect of this. They're going to be able to fight again in the middle. Hopefully this time is not a free kill on the cart they just find randomly. So look for teams to kind of reposition and go for it. Yep.
Set USA back because you're kind of reliant on all that AoE healing. Infected tried to make a play. Zero dropped the Blizzard as well, but
okay.
Didn't really get any value out of that one. And Argentina stay alive for the time being. This is kind of where you need to see Persona just step up big time and get a quick 2K.
They meet in the middle again. We do have an ultimate from Persona. So we're just looking for some type of play here. Any type of pick would be huge for this, like, this next team fight. But the longer this goes on, the less likely they're going to be able to take that. But the Kitsune should come out from Surreal here in the next few seconds. And this Kitsune could open the door for a team fight win. Zera gets picked off right there. There it is. Saxton gets another kill. And I do believe that Argentina should win this team fight pretty cleanly. I say that as Infected hits a fire strike, so that will make it a one less person for this one. Dr. Twister, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Would it be able to get checkpoint? There's no speed here for USA. There's no Lucio available. So it's going to be tough to come back in like a fairly fast fashion, although Infected can obviously just pin out a spawn.
Okay, so TC is going to contest the high ground here as well, because Tree is obviously
expecting to see a Mauga ultimate in about 30%. Good chain here. I think we're going to see a bit of a Sojourn ultimate pop off here in a second. Reaper right in front. Might go for a play. No promises, but it looks like they're going to be trying to put a lot of pressure in right now into the team. Tree does hit a couple of shots, so that damage impact will be enough. They kind of split off here, so like they're in a really weird spot with the Mauga. The Mauga is the only one to disengage that way, which means that they just kind of hacked. The rest of the team had a different plan. They went that way, like the opposite way. So like that was probably just a miscommunication, or maybe they had a set plan and everybody else went the wrong way. Just who knows? But yeah, that kind of makes this tough for Argentina. They're now kind of in this weird, like, everybody's all over the place spot. I mean, there's a Kiriko, and I think, yeah, I mean, you can see the setup right now. So they know they're there. They definitely found them here, but hey, a huge dive in there. Looks like another big slam happened. My mistake. I didn't even realize there was a big slam. That's not a big slam. Doesn't count with Mauga. Now we have a Mizuki ultimate going off here in the middle of all the stuff, and we're back to making Venn diagrams and showing off some charts here and all of that. And of course, yes, Argentina wins that team fight again, but a really smart play by Landon here. Not only does Landon pick up an extra meter, but also is going to guarantee they keep that good spawn and get a good regroup. At this point, Team USA has May ultimate versus that Reaper. As you've noticed, Reaper ultimates aren't really making too many aggressive plays because it's Reaper ultimate, right? So we'll see.
Fights here and there, but at some point you got to get a bit of a streak going, get a couple of fight wins in quick succession. Kind of back here where Persona needs to get a couple of picks.
All right.
It's going to be difficult against the snake comp, but
yeah, the Venn diagram chart. You don't like that? May ultimate coming up here. Saxon does have Reaper ult, but Persona with a huge pick on a tree, but Zera gets the kill on the Saxon, so that's not going to be an issue. So they're going to have May ult versus Sojourn ultimate. But again, the disengages are all over the place. I don't even know whose side is what right now with what I'm seeing. I think there's a Wuyang in their spawn, I'm pretty sure. Yep, sure was. So the Wu Yang goes down in the spawn, but then Ultraviolet goes down to Surreal after the Kitsune, but then we have a Mei ultimate. And now the Mei is going to be able to maybe get a kill, but now there's a Kiriko that goes in there and survives, and then the Mauga survives. Then there's a trade, and then there's a low Sojourn, but there's a health pack, and now the health pack gets denied, but there was no health pack to begin with, and now we're back to Saxton's back again, and here we are. So that's it.
Minute to go here.
There you go.
Still at a 60-meter deficit.
Minute left. I mean, Argentina has a chance here. They already have the checkpoint. 2 team fights, you know? Mauga could have died, but I think what was concern was he thought that basically, I understand what Zero was thinking there, was like basically the Kiriko TP'd in, so you think the Kiriko is going to ruin that play, so you try to kill the Kiriko, but the Kiriko made a smart play, actually hit the cleanse and then wall climbed over, and then it was kind of just a good play, honestly. It is definitely Reaper ult time with that TP. Never mind, I don't even know why I predict Reaper ult. Reaper ult doesn't, it doesn't even matter. Reaper ult is so rare. I see it used a lot though in like Korea, like that ultimate gets used on cooldown, but for some reason it just teams are so safe with it, and which is rightfully so. I mean, it's pretty much an easy kill on Reaper, but you know, there's been some room for a couple of opportunities, right? A little bit of room, you know.
I don't think it hit anyone.
No, it hit absolutely nobody. Infected, probably not happy about that one. Tidal Blast onto Tizzy. Doesn't get any knockdowns, but Ultraviolet is going to be in his sights. A quick charge away, but Argentina, they're going to need a Vancouver Titans GOATs level performance.
Mizuki ultimate coming up. This is the last team fight if Team USA wins this. There's the ult. Saxton pops the Reaper ultimate. Does get a kill on Ultraviolet. The bot almost just didn't get pushed right there. Saxton trying to go in aggressively, but Infected holding that shield as aggressively as you can. Zera again getting close to that Mei ultimate. Infected will go down. The question is, are they going to hold the Mei ult or are they going to wait? I would suggest, no, they're going to use it. No, they're not. I got nothing. I don't even, who knows? They called not to use ults. That's it. That's all I know. So, this is still back and forth. I don't know who's going to win it. We'll see. We'll see.
Ultimate if Teams can get back in time here, though, USA definitely going to have the advantage.
Oh my. Okay.
Okay. They're fine.
They're fine. I freaked. Okay.
Stay cool.
Okay.
This is the
Mei ultimate coming up.
The OT, they almost got off the bottom just C9, like straight up.
Reaper on point.
There is going to be good. They've already forced this,
that's pretty much it for the Reaper, and that's almost it for the. They're going to ult the point. There's the Mauga ult. Mauga's frozen. They're going to have to tap the point one by one. Unfortunately, it's too late, and Team USA goes up 2-0 with one more map to go.
Up Runasapi 2-1.
One more map to go
in the series so far, and they're sitting on match point.
What are you doing?
On match point indeed.
Damn.
Still looking
pretty, it wasn't like an easy map though. That was actually, again, not the easiest map there.
3 hitting the swords with the Sojourn. And
maybe
they'll close this thing out in a regular 3-0 though. Looking at the scoreboard though, like 3 and 10 deaths.
Okay,
I mean,
look at the deaths.
What is happening with these deaths right here?
But good job right there by Team USA again, getting those wins as we like to see, chat, right?
Who won this
Team
game?
USA picking up the dubs.
Probably say Argentina.
Picking up those dubs, as we like to see. Hopefully they can continue on with those wins. That's the hope, right?
Team USA is like,
but we'll see.
Literally more the macro game rather than the kill game, the KDA game in this one.
Yeah, quite surprising indeed. But I mean, USA, they're playing this tight-knitted comp together.
Sorry.
They're really a bit more prone to these deaths compared to Argentina trying to spread things out, take these side.
For a moment, you thought they would lose the round. I didn't think they would ever really lose it. I think they're just playing very I don't know how to explain it.
Going into the series,
either way, it worked. The aggressive Rhine shield, reminds me of a little bit of what CR does. So maybe it picked up on like strategies like that. CR likes to run a little bit of Rhine, not all the time, but I think University, Oasis is one of the examples. I don't know what map they're going to go. I mean, my guess is if I had a guess, Kings Row or New Junk City or Suravasa, one of those 3. But who knows? We'll find out here in a minute on what the map's going to be.
No, come on, you don't ban the Rhino.
We'll find out very shortly.
In the entire roster that I'm like, okay, we can find a way to work around this. And honestly, like Argentina, they did a fairly good job as demonstrated by the meteorite, right? So.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Meteor Jan, KDA, you'll
find out very, very shortly.
Argentina. We'll see if USA round this one out or if Argentina can clutch up and grab a map. Yeah,
listen, I got to go for USA, right? That's where I'm from.
Especially when it comes to Busan, that Team USA
show up with an extremely strong roster like this. I mean, we have obviously stage winners in here from like OWCS and kind of, well, not hopefully get stopped by teams like South Korea and Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, obviously the reigning champions of the Overwatch World Cup, taking it in 2023. We'll see how well they end up doing.
I mean, I feel like pressure is on for the United States because, like you said, I think there's some expectation that you're like top 2. You know, like
all right, New Junk City, yes, that's basically where you go with it.
I think it's fair to say that, like, okay, Korea's always going to be the favorite.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. We'll find out.
You
You want everybody to win? I understand, Ducks. I understand.
But I do think that there's an expectation that USA are going.
I want USA to win it.
Like,
is World Cup every 3 years? No, there was just a large. So it seems that they really like to tie World Cup with BlizzCon, and BlizzCon's in September. So that's basically, BlizzCon's in September. So initially that was their plan to kind of go that way, but yeah, ended up working out that way.
I would still put China up there, obviously.
So yeah, I mean, I hope they do it consistently. I mean, it just questions, are they going to do BlizzCon consistently? We don't really know the answer to that. They took a 3-year break from it,
right now,
so we'll see.
South Korea, Saudi, China, and then maybe the 4 spots kind of open. Maybe it's
I
USA.
think based on talent, I would still pick USA or Saudi Arabia. I mean, it's undeniable that like Saudi Arabia.
When they go to the cams day, yeah, I mean,
they're just crazy.
A bit harder when like the rounds constantly flowing.
Talent on paper, I still think USA with their backline has a slight advantage.
All right, chat.
Damn.
It's time.
All right, fair enough. I'm looking forward to the land. It should be.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you can't underperform.
We got right into the map here, so they're staying pretty good on schedule now. I think they've actually even gone ahead of schedule.
I'm picking up this time, Johnny.
It's always good for these teams.
New Junk City is where we're going next. Here, Malga ban, by the way, for USA. They were like, nope, please no. Just give us a non-Malga comp, which probably I'm gonna make a stab in the dark here. Infect is probably gonna play Rhyme again. Like,
look, I'd love to see
as maps go, Rhyme not too bad on the Flashpoint.
I mean, look, it's the first stage, the first round here. We're indoors. Like maybe the shield can get you a bit of an advantage when you try to swing around the ring.
All right, chat, it's time.
I could see the arguments.
All right, we'll load in. We'll see if Argentina can.
Can USA 3-0? Chances are likely. But Argentina has not been making it easy on them, making them earn, these maps. We almost had, a round loss on Ilios, very close. It still came down to the last team fight on a, on a map that I feel like Team USA had control, but like never could like finish the map. So maybe this ends up being where they dominate. Maybe they get rolled. Either way, we're about to find out. 2-up. Can USA bring it here? Win?
Didn't have a lot
I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens.
Like, maybe. What if?
You get all these spam calls. I hate it.
Oh, infected. You've spoiled the fun. This is so sad. It's going to be a Sigma mirror with Tree, though, on Bastion, Zera on Mei. And this is like...
This is not the last match of the day. We actually have 2 more matches to go after this. I will be covering both of those, and then I'll hop off after that, and then rinse and repeat for tomorrow. Pending I get on tomorrow, which I should be. Yeah, we'll see.
On a bit of a flank here already.
Anyway.
Side, or thorn in the side of USA. But going to have abilities forced for to withdraw. That's going to enable USA to push forward without worrying about the Reaper.
USA looking for an opportunity to get a kill here onto the Sigma. This is basically the strategy. I mean, I've explained it many times today, but I'll do it again. You just chain the tank, you wall the tank, you kill the tank. And that's basically what you're watching right now. USA does it flawlessly. No trades happen. Just straight up domination on the first team fight. Just like that. So
USA to react.
Yep.
Oh, wow, the
recovering has been fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's always a good time. We'll probably do the same tomorrow. We'll see if I can make it all the way. Tomorrow's going to be interesting because the matches start at 5. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
Like you say, you need to
but we'll see how I feel.
Kind of like
anyway,
angles, right?
We have a Bastion ultimate happening here shortly.
Reaper finding you a bit of an edge.
That's pretty much it. Like nothing's really happening right now. They're just doing a lot of good poke from Team USA, so they're just kind of just poking them out. Delay as much time as you can. Tree might even pop an early Bastion ultimate. You don't need to, but like you could. This is one of the maps where Bastion ultimate could get some value.
Very doable.
But we'll see how that plays out here between these teams.
I mean, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow's matches start at 5 a.m. Eastern for EMEA. Believe it or not. Yep. There's a ultimate there onto the chain. Tree does get a kill onto Surreal, so that was something I was looking for. with the Bastion ultimate. It just feels like it's a small corridor, so you get that. Ultraviolet gets the kill. We have a Yup Rock onto the Reaper. Reaper falls over, and Team USA cleanly takes the first team fight here. So, or the first point, that is, not the first team fight. Jay Brito, thank you with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Not even knowing what the next
These
round
teams
is.
just keep battling. They keep at it. It's been really, really good.
Probably one of the worst ones, honestly.
I mean, you want some more poke? You got it. You want to fire in some of those rockets and maybe you can capitalize on the back of that damage? Go for it.
As I play ground fire behind the Sigma shield.
That's funny.
I mean, the damage is to be respected here, Jaws. So.
Sorry, Sully's playing right there. All right, we got 4 ultimates coming up right now. Look for some Kitsunes on both sides right now. It looks like you're going to see that Kitsune come out from both sides as we're seeing right now. Infected gets a lot of overhealth there from that E. So that's going to be a bit of a lead here. Look for the double kind of Venn diagram, defense matrix, Mizuki ultimates here in the middle. I think Team USA has map control, is going to take like just the point in general. Sigma ultimate comes out from Infected on both sides, actually. We have the double ultimates here. Unfortunately, Infected does get the kill first, so that the Sigma does not land. So, again, dominant start here by Team USA. Getting the kills, trying their best on this one. There's a Mizuki in front, eating the damage. They get the kill. Things are going pretty well for them right now. Tree pops a random Bastion ultimate last second, because why not? Finds the Sojourn. Sojourn does get out with 1 HP, more like 5 HP, but pretty much the same. Now they're going to back away. Ultimates, we do have a Sojourn ultimate on the side of Persona. They could find an opportunity to get this here. But Zera also has Mei ultimate. Look for a Mei ultimate to happen in this kind of corridor, small area. They kind of know that, though, so they might position differently. Might take an angle with the Sojourn. If not, this Mei ultimate's just going to go in there, and you're going to try to get those kills. We'll see what happens. How's it going, Athos? You haven't seen Farah gameplay? I mean, it doesn't happen more frequently. It's a couple maps here and there Farah's played. Left goes down to Landon on a melee, so I don't know how that happened. Landon kills 2 from behind, and without even having to use Mei ultimate, Team USA gets that point. On to the next one already. These have been like, they've been like, what's going on? They're just like powering through these points like they're nothing. 34 seconds to get across the map right now. Hoping to, you know, for the side of Argentina, like they're hoping to find anything going right now. So we'll see.
Yeah, it definitely is. And like, I mean, the Farah, when you're so far away trying to hit some of these rockets, it's, I mean, essentially just like a chance every single time. Like, okay, are they going to like kind of step into the rocket? So Saxon, maybe better luck on this specific round as you say, goes for a bit of a dividing push here. Argentina split up. Blizzard.
Oh, you have an orange kitty there.
What a blizzard! Yeah, hit
Ultraviolet with a pick, Zera with a pick. Sorry, I was just listening to the cats play. That's my fault. Wow, this has been like, it's kind of like Team USA is like, all right, you know what? We're good. You know, we had some fun. We got to do something else. They are dominating right now. This is like way different than the previous maps. Like they have like just started to step it up. They are playing like dominant right now, more than we've seen in the previous maps by far. So they're in their spawn, they're Kitsune ulted in there. I mean, they're Kitsune in. Sigma's like, oh man, not again. Again, like why do they keep going the other way? You know, ultimates in their spawn. We have Venn diagrams happening. There's a Mizuki ultimate. They are playing aggressive right now. But Lep does get a kill on the Landon, and now Tree's probably gonna go down here. Farah ultimate gets 1, gets 2. Argentina says, hey, you're going to push our spawn. We're going to punish you for that. And Argentina should be able to finally cap a point here. First percentage of the game for them so far. First percentage of the game.
USA. Again, a little bit of hubris.
A little bit?
A lot of it.
Okay.
Okay. We are thankfully getting a Roadhog now from USA. I was just thinking what would really make this go better, and I was just thinking Roadhog. So I'm not surprised to see the swap here to Hog. You know, just
then you know it's all over.
Yep.
Is all I'm saying.
I mean, he has a Sojourn as well.
Oh, okay, he needs to hit 1 hook.
Okay, we have a Bastion ultimate going out right now. That might get 1. It does get 1. Well, it kind of helps get 1. But look at this, the Roadhog ready to go for a kill. Every right click missing.
Lep's already dead, and there it is.
Kill onto the Kiriko. And you can tell the Hog really threw off Argentina here. They didn't know what to do at that point. They're like, what? Like a Roadhog? I mean, I thought we were going to not have Roadhog. That's too dominant. May, close to ult. Tizzy has ult. They look for a hook there possibly to stop that. Comes down to this. Tree switches to Sierra now to have 600 ammo. They're going to play close. There is a chain right there onto the Farah and spawn. Roadhog's running away. They're going to try to tap the point as quickly as they can. There goes the play. Unfortunately, they don't make it. And Team USA gets the win. finishes the groups undefeated,
That's it.
and they are now 3-0.
Okay, well,
pretty much dominated the group.
Sierra didn't even get a kill.
And
neither
next
did
up,
the
we have
Hulk
another
hit a
match.
hook. So,
Congrats to
you
Team
know what?
USA. They made that quick on that map. They were like, we're not.
USA, though,
We're chilling. We're chilling. We have another match coming up. I will be right back. I'm gonna go see if what I want to get to eat.
They
For,
are
tonight. So, hit the follow button if you haven't. Congrats to Team USA. They'll probably do an interview, and the match should be up shortly. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Again, I go AFK a bit during these for a couple minutes just because it's the longer, like, kind of sitting days, so I just try to move around a little bit. I'll be back.
2-0 in the group and +6 map differentials. So, yeah, looking pretty good for Team USA.
Yeah, to no surprise to anybody in the world, the United States are one of the best teams in the world and destroying their way through the online qualifiers here against Argentina. Infected did not go 16-1 on the Roadhog. Maybe it went like 1-0, 2-0. You got a couple of limbs on the Roadhog.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, he was literally just picking off people at the very end. Still 0% hook accuracy is
the big Roadhog flank that didn't
big
hook anybody.
Roadhog flank. As everybody is looking at Tree as he just bunny hops his way into the back line using the bash and turret fall. Yeah. Nice stuff from USA overall. I think Argentina, they showed a little bit here. And their match versus Mexico, which is actually the last match in Group B, which I believe will be tomorrow. That, again, might decide it. This second place is very much up for grabs between Chile, Argentina, and Mexico right now.
Yeah, 100%. And if Chile managed to get win against Mexico later on today as well, like that would put Chile firmly in the place, in the running for second place here in the group and actually qualifying for Busan here as well. And so Argentina already taking a loss to Chile, now taking a 3-0 loss to USA as well. That diminishes the hopes quite a bit here, and it's looking unlikely that they qualify for Busan. But this was to be expected, you know. If USA are going to claim the #1 spot here, then it's a lot of pressure to just win every single matchup against the other two teams, right? And so far, Argentina struggled in Group B here.
Yeah, struggled just a little bit. And those spots are so valuable when there's two top-heavy teams a lot of the time, and the case is kind of the same here with Canada and USA taking those #1 spots. Like, it's tough. You're 3 teams fighting for one single place. So, yeah, we'll see how well they end up doing. We'll see if Team Mexico as well can kind of bounce back in that group. Looking forward to the LAN, I'd imagine, though, at Team USA. I mean, it feels like they just come off of one, right? I mean, we're having the mid-season tournament for OWCS and then straight into Busan. There's a lot of LAN Overwatch this year. It's an exciting time.
Yeah, every month feels like. Every month there's a tournament going on for the next few months here. And so, like you say, a lot of Overwatch being played. Stage 2 kicks off next weekend. So
yeah, so much. There's actually so much. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. It's good to see USA though do well, and hopefully they're going to be back to full strength going into the LAN event. I mean, like I mentioned, I think this is one of their strongest rosters of all time. You could argue, obviously, the big win for them was definitely their peak there, but we'll see if they end up doing them one better this time around. We've got Landon for an interview as well in just a moment. In fact, right now, we're just going to have Landon on right now. There you go. There's the cue. Landon, how you doing? Obviously, a fairly easy group for yourselves. Team USA taking the 2-0, and you're basically locked in for Busan now. How has the team been? How's the environment been? And yeah, how excited are you to play on LAN for World Cup again?
I mean, I'm super excited to play with this team. We honestly don't have that much time together yet. I think we did one practice so far, and I wasn't there. I think like half the team wasn't there. We played these matches. We're kind of phoning it in a little bit right now, but I'm excited to go with them to the LAN and have a good result.
What do you think the practice will kind of be structured like later on? Because I feel like you have so many amazing players on this team and so much depth when it comes to like hero pool. So with that in mind, how do you kind of like structure practice to figure out what are your best compositions? What are your best players to play with? Like Hawk or Infected, that's going to be a big choice, and obviously it could be map
Thank you for
dependent.
waiting, everybody.
Some
Back
people
for the
prefer
interview.
to one tank stay in through.
We're going to see the upcoming matches. They'll show them. If not, Wikipedia is a good way to look at it. Actually, thank you for the 18 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You can play so many different things with this lineup you have.
But there'll be more
I
matches
don't know
tomorrow
exactly
too.
how
So.
things will work,
Hello.
but I'm pretty confident. Like we have players and coaches that know how to play every composition, you know, like every style. If I had to guess, I think we'll get closer to like the Korea event, and then whatever the meta is or whatever like style that we think gives our team the best chance, I think we'll probably just all in on that, you know, whichever tank or whichever support line it is.
Yep.
I got one final question for you.
Okay.
And we've been talking about it over that last series.
I'm listening.
Looking at USA or Team USA historically,
Okay.
do you guys think you're the strongest lineup going into a LAN event like this? Because I think, judging by the roster and how deep it is as well, even though Team USA won, obviously quite a few years ago now, it's got to be one of the strongest rosters USA has filled.
I mean, this roster is super, super good. Like, I think for sure, like it's 100% better than the last one.
Still waiting.
Then Overwatch patched like the last World Cup was such a different game. I really don't know.
All right, thank you very much, Landon. Enjoy Busan, of course. We'll see you there, and yeah, congratulations on winning the group.
All right.
Thank you.
Next series hopefully is a good one as we continue
Alrighty,
on with these
Landon from
matches.
Team USA. Yeah, obviously he's going to say that he's the strongest group, but yeah, I really do think strongest team out of the historied Team USA's. But yeah, I really do think this team has a good chance of cracking that like top 4. I mean, you said even top 2. So yeah, we'll see how they do on the LAN. But
paper,
here's the updated groups for you. Yeah, I mean on paper, definitely top 3 for me. I think is where I put Team USA.
Okay. We don't need to drill into it. For the time being, like you said, USA.
So this match here,
Group B, 6-0 in maps.
is Colombia just already in?
That last New Dunk City map.
Right? Like that's just pretty much it.
Tells you the full story. That is USA when they
Or
turn off wheel and take,
is there a world where if they 3-0, there's a chance?
group. So they qualify for Busan. Can't wait to see them in action, maybe against some more teams on
That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
Level come that event. But we're a long way a while from that one, feels like, Josh. We have a lot of Overwatch in between.
Yeah, a whole lot. Speaking of which, Colombia versus Brazil is coming up
Okay,
next.
I'm excited.
Stick around. And while we were in the break, don't forget there is a skins giveaway currently running. And also you can just buy them too if you don't end up winning the giveaway.
Sounds good to me.
The crowdfunding bundles are available in the Overwatch shop, so make sure you log in and check them out. You can represent the different.
Okay, Colombia just needs to not get 3-0'd. Okay, so they win one map, that's it.
So
Basically, because
QR
that would be
code
the
or
map
follow the link
differential.
on
Gotcha.
your
Yeah.
screen. It's probably
I
gonna be
think
plastered
they
up
won't
on
get
the
3-0'd,
socials,
but I don't know.
so make sure you give
We'll
yourself
see.
a follow.
We'll
But
see.
Before we get into the next one, we're going to jump to a quick break. Do not go anywhere. Grab yourself a drink, and we'll be right back.
4 minutes, and they go right into the matches. Yeah, I think it's like middle of August for the, if I'm guessing correctly, because I think that's like the, first week and a half is, like, week and a half into September is the BlizzCon, so they want to give those teams some time. I think it's like I don't know, actually. I have to look at the dates again. I haven't been paying attention too closely on that, so yeah. Yep. All right, I'm ready. I didn't miss anything here either, did I? I did not. All right, 3-minute break here. Holy crap, let's go. Almost time. Heck yeah. Feels good, man. You know, it's been quite the journey, huh? Quite the journey. Man, it's been a long day today, huh? Been a long day. Feels good. Mr. Osiris, thanks for 20 months with the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Waiting for things to start. Waiting for things to start. Two more minutes. Checking a couple of things here in the meantime. Cool. Anyway, thanks, chat, for hanging out. Are ya? Maybe you'll get it right now, you know? You never know. 2 more minutes. And then, I don't know, like, Colombia's was pretty good. Obviously, Brazil was struggling a little bit. And then The last match of the day should be a lot of what? Some Nano Blade and Genji I think is what we're expecting, if I'm correct. So, South Korea did very well in their stuff, yeah. Very well. Sorry, I keep missing that one. That's my fault. Apologies. Maybe I'll have one more tea. You know what? I'm getting wild. Let's have one more tea so I have to go pee like 100 times. Let's do it. Look at that. Cracking open a room temperature tea. This is Yep. Yeah, you don't have a room temp, iced tea, right? Pretty good, right? Mm-hmm. Really hoping that Brazil wins, but Colombia has been so good in their games. It's definitely going to be a fun one to watch. I hope so, too. I mean, I like good Overwatch. That's what I'm hoping for. So, you know who to go for? I mean, this is a big match for Colombia, right? Like, so I think they're going to be really giving it their all. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Your offer on your new house was just accepted. Congratulations. Who cares?
That last one at least.
Congratulations. Let's
Colombia
go.
versus Brazil on your screen.
Hope everything goes smoothly with the move, and I'm sure that's going to be a very exciting time for you.
A little bit of scene
heck yeah, congrats.
Here. They need to at least win 2 maps here or take the series. It's a bit odd, especially when it's only a 4-team round robin.
I mean, this says just iced tea, lemon tea, okay? I get what you're saying, but you know what? I'm going with this. If the mods are able to do it, yes, but we'll see. All right, so here's Colombia. Obviously, they've had a good go of things.
And
yeah, there are a couple of familiar names for here as well, and we also seen Mixby get a little bit of playtime here for Colombia as well. But I think Super Gomez is the one that stands out because of their previous playtime in the World Cup.
And also from Rivals.
So to bring a little bit of experience into this year's version of the World Cup.
Are they fun to watch? I remember that they were pretty fun to watch, yeah.
If you're at a LAN environment too, which all the teams are hoping to make. This group has been rather tough, though. That one space left remaining after Team USA kind of stomped their way through with a 2-0. Here's Brazil. Hydron, of course, a name that a lot of you are going to be very familiar with. Ludwig in DPS is going to be matching there with Hydron.
I feel like Brazil was kind of like predicted to do pretty well going into this, and just has not been playing that well in comparison.
The hits can play for this team that has kind of gone for some of these plays, like to be.
We'll see how it goes.
Wide angles and attempts to have the mechanical skill to back that up as well. So if Hydron delivers a good performance here on the hit scan, that could make the pivotal difference for Brazil.
Temp versus Hydron in the 1v1.
Gotta love a good 1v1 over here, right, chat?
Of course, to decide who gets.
Look at this, have no sound for these 1v1s. I was like, yeah, I was gonna just slam a 1v1 in here. Good luck.
I think I would dominate you at Cassidy 1-1.
Heck yeah, clown.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I really do.
Heck yeah.
When was the last time I played his game?
Sick.
Is that actually?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know you like that. Ro's been playing Lucio. You said you were a support player now. So I'd never trust that, to be honest with you, Johnny.
I'm going to focus on this 5-round 1-on-1 to decide the map. That was so close.
Look at that flick at the end. That flick was clean. All right, Colombia. They end up winning that one, and they receive the highest seed, so they get to choose first.
All right. Well, that actually matters. Like, it's a huge deal. I don't want to undersell what a big deal it is to get that first map pick, and Colombia is going to take us to Antarctic Peninsula.
All right. I mean, hey, you know what? Haven't had an Antarctic Peninsula in a while. We will take that. All right.
First. Brazil banning the Reaper guy. Yeah, I'm not too surprised to see a whole lot of Reaper being played either, with how
not too bad
how close people want to play it. Like, there's a lot of Malga here. We've even seen a lot of Ram too. Reaper's going to be up there in priority. Decent on Antarctic Peninsula as well. Very enclosed. Even after the map rework, the bottlenecks are still very present.
There we go.
Some of that Reaper thrives.
Yeah, this map is a little bit better than it used to be for me. I still don't hate this map. So, like, I don't mind it. Is this the last match? There is 2 more matches to go. This one and then the next one after that. Is Hydran playing? I'm not sure. I think so. Yeah, no, he was on the team there. I see his playing. So here we go. Obviously, this is a big match for Colombia. As long as they don't get 3-0'd, if I'm correct, they should be able to make it to the LAN, which is obviously huge.
Yeah, Hydra Ludwig versus Lit.
I don't know, what to expect here. Obviously, Brazil has underperformed in this, so maybe there's maybe they've gotten better over the week. I don't really know, to be honest with you. So we'll see. Yeah, but sometimes you can still do that though. Yeah,
it's definitely an exciting time for Brazil.
We'll see how it plays out. All right. We'll see how it plays out.
The big problem here, and like I mentioned before, Colombia do need those 2 maps. Or just the series win to kind of
looks like
the spot.
Yeah, Brazil's gonna run the meta that we've been seeing. The Sigma May.
We're going for the Sigma May for Brazil and Super Gomez.
Sojourn Juno and
we'll see how Colombia decides to adapt here.
Mizuki versus the Ramatra, Kiriko Lucio, Sojourn Farah. I want to point out one team TP'd, one team didn't, but the speed boost makes the difference. AK, it doesn't. So they're going to already have that early map control. But here we go. Usually we do the prediction with the mods on it because I usually don't run it myself. So this is going to be kind of one of those comps that surrounds them. It's going to be kind of tough for them to find early kills. So like already a cleanse is forced out. This is going to be a difficult yeah, I was going to say, for the sake of, Brazil on that side, you're going to kind of fall over once you use your cleanse that early. But they do end up trading, though. Hydran gets 2, so that's a huge start here against Colombia. That's going to allow for at least a 3v3 in the middle. Unfortunately, they kind of lost their Kiriko, so the Kiriko would kind of be the one that keeps everybody alive there.
Yeah, 100%. And if you
Ramatra's is going to kind of just play to live on point, and everything should kind of even out in a second. Everybody should be back around the same time. Super Gomez is going to kind of play this small angle to kind of hold the point. Maywall goes in there, but it's not going to be something huge. They might even give up the point, might not. Gets onto the point in time. That rock keeps him on the point. Now you can go into the kind of the skill expression mode. Hydran's a little bit out of position. They're not out of position, but in the angle that can be looked at. Point is still going on right now, and everything's kind of just chill.
It's a couple of pixels away from actually capping up Brazil, but Hydra just needs to land a shot at this point.
Look for a Farah to kind of get an ultimate off here. The problem is that the HP is a little bit too low for this to kind of work out, but we'll see. Might see an opportunity here, taking a little bit of damage, but Colombia just ends up winning the brawl. It was actually not a bad, that was a weird kind of team fight. It kind of never ended. And Brazil actually did a good job for a while there, but Colombia just used their teamwork to kind of overwhelm them, and that ended up turning into that. So they get a cleanup kill here in a second. And that was one team fight for basically 60%. Steve-O, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have Beat coming in here for Colombia, as well as Farah Ultimate. Pretty much every Ultimate except Sojourn right now. Brazil, pretty much the same. Every Ultimate except for, I don't know, they're all going to have their ultimates. I mean, by the time this team fight happens and it breaks out, they're all going to have buttons. It's going to be depending what you use. I would say that you might see a double stack support ultimate from Colombia, which is Kitsune and Beat. They might be waiting here on this Sojourn ultimate, which it does get a kill, so very impressive kill right there. They do pop Beat only for the Ramatra, but this is going to allow Ramatra to go into their backline. So it seems kind of goofy, but it might actually work. It does look like Brazil is able to kind of hold that, and they should be able to get this point unless something crazy happens. Almost gets the kill there, that rock save by Dalsa, or Dalka, however you say the name. Ends up getting that, so yeah, Brazil holds that. Colombia now has to retake. They do have good ultimates, but so does Brazil, so no real clear-cut winner on this one. You know what I mean? So, yep.
So you should be able to buy yourself enough time. I think Corazon wants that one back. Still, though, 99% for Colombia, so not the biggest deal breaker in the world here. You can drain some ultimates out of Brazil here. Just give yourself...
All right, time for a... Kitsune to come out. They're actually going to wait. It looks like Colombia has decided to let this kind of play out and then go with their own in about 2 seconds. Get ready for a Kitsune. Basically, they're trying to just time this out. It's going to be kind of pretty good play. They're letting the Farah set up, and now they're gonna go. They're actually gonna all in their ults. I can see what they're trying to do here. They're basically trying to force out ultimates across the board, and they can Kitsune in. Now, it's not quite... I don't really know how to predict this one, because they do get the Sigma, and that Sigma was a big part of this team fight. But, it's not quite over yet for Brazil here, but it's not the easiest team fight, because the Kiriko is going to be low. The Mei is kind of just trying to survive, and they're just going to be tapping the point one by one. But in this situation, this is what happens. You start to lose your DPS because the Ramatra is able to kind of isolate, and Colombia wins the first round. That was a weird one, because,
position. So
it felt like even with the time is being off for Colombia, Brazil kind of just like defaulted to that strat and it just didn't go as planned. So yep.
From both Lich on the Pharah and Temp on the Sojourn, but just wasn't enough for Ludwig or Hydron to.
So there you go. 1-0 right now in favor so far.
Off to a good start.
See how it plays out.
Yeah, a bit of
Yeah, there you go. That was that half. So
there in terms of control.
We'll see if they can, if Brazil can kind of bring this back. But so far, Colombia starting off strong. You know, I think if I'm correct, if they win this map, this guarantees the land for them. Like just guarantees, because that means the map differential and everything else wouldn't like line up with that. Correct? Yep.
That tank matchup.
Yeah,
so we'll
I really
see.
like the Ram there because you're able to kind of like out-sustain the Sigma in a way, and it's so close that the Sigma can't play like super high-level poke.
You're a good
you
boy,
are
buddy.
Forced into these close quarters with the Ram, which is not really where you want to be.
Yeah, I think if you're a top-end team like Chris Raccoon or something, like probably favor the Sigma position, right? But
a huge pick by Ludwig to start right there. That's going to really help Brazil get this. I mean, that is the best pick you can get on a first team fight. A Kiriko, that's just a reset for Colombia. That's going to give the point for free to Brazil. Great pick to start right there.
Quickest first pick I've seen on this map. Maybe even under control. That was insane.
Yeah,
nice little cap there from Brazil.
Well, let's see how Colombia can find it in here now. Lich.
That's what he just wanted that. I don't know why, but that's what he wanted. All right. Anyway, here we go. Early kind of like damage coming in here from, again, though, Brazil really starting to show some pushback here now. Had a pretty rough go of the last map. Wasn't the worst case scenario for them last map, but this is a really good start. It's going to allow for Brazil to kind of keep things rolling for a little bit right now. Ult advantage, everything. I mean, look at the support line for Colombia, down 20% on ult charge. So
left by his own son.
Yep.
With
Yeah, you gotta love when Sully shows up, isn't it great?
Sigma, there's a May wallet there.
Sorry, I'm just gonna readjust the mic.
From the Mizuki, like there's just too much pressure onto Super Gomez. So
yeah, nothing really extravagant happening here on both sides.
Find something going for their team.
Super Gomez with a huge pick on Namoka.
Super Gomez.
Ramatra's getting in aggressively, and I think this is going to be a team fight, yeah. This is going to go in favor of Colombia. They ended up losing contain. Basically, there ended up being 2 angles on each side, and what happened was as they engaged on the other side, and actually, it's been pretty impressive so far from Colombia. One reason why I think they're doing pretty well in this is because of this, is like, they're setting up plays more than I've seen today from a lot of teams, which means that they're letting their, like, Farah come in on, like, a flank, but they're not, like, engaging until that happens, so that way when they do get, like, attack, it kind of like that, like that pincer move, and then ends up, like, making a play. So, ends up being a really good, like just teamwork by Colombia. And that's something that's very apparent right now. But remember what I talked about with that ult disadvantage? Look at this Kitsune timing. So unless Lich can go in and get a really cool play here, or they can build up the quickest Kitsune or beat we've ever seen, they are going to have a bit of trouble here dealing with this. So it's going to require Super Gomez to kind of re-engage in. Look for Farah to drop behind though on the Cassidy in a second with ult. I haven't seen the Farah in a while, so I'm curious to see if that's going to happen. There it is. Yep. There it was. That's what I was saying. That was the one play that would ruin Brazil's play there, and it's exactly what happened. It's still going on though. It's not over yet. Obviously, like, you know, the Sigma's low. They do flip the point. Hydron's going to be the only one on the point. Might hit the shots there. Unfortunately, he doesn't, and Colombia ends up winning the overall team fight. But what a huge Farah ultimate that was. That was the one play, and I knew right away when I was watching it from that Cassidy's point of view that, like, you did not know where the Farah was, which meant that flank was happening. Basically, you can hover above the point and just go for a sick flank. So very well played right there. Colombia has beat and Kitsune coming up now, which means they have a slight advantage on the support side, but Brazil again has like the, you know, a good DPS ult coming in, Sigma ultimate, so a lot to kind of be dealt with here, but they do have beat. I don't know if they're going to engage with beat. I think they're going to try and buy as much time as they can. There it is. They're still waiting, and then there's the beat. Funny enough,
going down to the high noon. Or these sound barriers,
like when I just come up with words, you know, the beat doesn't get multiple people again, which happened on the previous map. So that's how you know they're doing those like kind of flank plays when the beat isn't getting all your teammates. It means that you are kind of like playing as like a unit more than like I mean on like angles. So again, just really good like just gameplay in general on that one for sure. All right, Kitsune is going to be coming up here.
Just trying to demotivate the Farah.
For Colombia.
Just disincentivize from taking these wide angles. Now, Colombia playing together. This is better for Brazil.
Nice.
Great Sigma ult, actually. Kind of a misplay here.
You heard it go out,
they went to go reset,
taking
but
around. 10
I
jumps
don't
off
think
the
they
map, they're
can
looking
tap.
for Lich,
This is actually might go to
around on the
Brazil.
side.
They're looking for the Pharah. Uh-oh. Lich is the only one who can tap. Doesn't make it. Lucio might have to hit the sickest roll-up, but wow, Brazil takes round 2. So, damn, things like really shifted right there quickly. Like, I saw their ults, I'm like, oh, a Kitsune, this should be, at least an opportunity. They end up not popping the Kitsune, and then boom, just like that, this is what happened. So, again, kind of a crazy moment there for them.
Objective, just to get a little bit into Colombia's face as they're trying to set that up. And then Hydron is always good for a flank. I mean, 20-4 on the Cassidy, like,
yeah,
let's give some props to Hydron here. I feel like something Hydron has been doing throughout the group stage is doing really well, just like going for these flanks and trying to hit the side of the backline of Colombia.
This has ended up being a good series here.
That's going to work out for the rest of the team.
Yep, he said if Brazil wins, all teams would be 1 and 2 in the group except Canada. Yeah, I mean, I think Colombia is still the favorite here, but I mean, if the Brazil plays like that,
and if they did, the skybox is just so low anyway because you're indoors. It wouldn't really matter. You wouldn't need the Cassidy. So
okay.
They're gonna 3-2-1 speed as they.
Both teams getting aggressive. We are seeing some plays from both sides here. The Ramatra is going to go in there as quick as possible.
But Brazil were almost hesitant to do so. Like, okay, why is no one in mid? Yeah, it's like, okay.
Yeah, again, just a chill team fight. Colombia is kind of like they're playing kind of the same comps now, except it's Kiriko Lucio. Temp with the huge pick on Namoka, and this is the second time that we've seen the support get picked off on one of the teams, and it kind of makes the team fights a little bit harder for everybody. The Kiriko's going to have to keep up with heals, but this is going to allow for angles. Hydron actually makes a huge pick there on the temp, which could maybe open up the door here for another kill. As I say that, there's the kill, but is it going to be enough? Probably not. So Colombia will fall back a little bit. Hi, buddy.
Very little
and like as Brazil, also tries to contest the point, but I think it's just going to be one of these kind of poke, but don't really go for too much. Nice shots. Hydron's actually hitting some good shots today. It's kind of opening up some doors there for some team fights. But May Ultimate's coming up.
From the Kiriko on his team to try to win these duels like this one, and now he has the superior angle over this Colombia team.
Yeah, even looking in the main in the back line there.
Okay, we're back. Anyway,
very early overclock. They're probably
we'll see how these plays kind of go.
There's just no way. He's just farmed
May Ultimate, obviously on the field, doesn't really get anybody with it, but ends up getting a kill anyway from Temp. This is going to allow for a little bit of more extra pressure. Once you kind of get that kill on the Sojourn, it just basically gives you so much pressure from the other one. Temp is actually now saying, hey, you know what? I don't hit a bunch of shots. It's my turn now. And they're going to be staggering the Ramatra. That's why they're just standing there. They're just going to wait till last second. That delays an extra 5 to 10 seconds. And then allows for some good gameplay on that one. Colombia looking for any opportunity here with this ultimate. They do have Kitsune, they do have Beat, they have everything you could want here. Brazil does have good ultimates. That's not like they're too far behind on that either. So I expect to see an ult dump this fight. Both teams are going to just pop all their ultimates at once, and then they're just going to hope for the best. Kitsune going to be probably the first one we see on both sides. I mean, obviously, as I say that, they pop Soldier ultimate, so wrong on that one. But I definitely think we will see double Kitsune very, very shortly. This was kind of designed to hopefully get those out. Crispy, thank you for the 18 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Beat will be happening shortly, too. They're going to kind of wait, both teams, see how the team fight goes. So far, everything's fine, but then as I say that, Ludwig gets the pick on the temp. Still not over yet for either side here. There is the May ultimate. I think they're going to call no ults. They're going to basically say no more ults, no more ults. That's exactly what they do. Obviously, Colombia loses his team fight. Brazil gets it. And then
have to do something here as Colombia are up to 90%.
Yeah, Colombia investing quite a bit of ultimates there. And obviously, you're at a 4 versus 5 disadvantage.
So anyway, this is looking good, chat. This is looking very good for both of these teams.
What is for certain is
Brazil has Mizuki ultimate still and Ramatra.
The number of members on either team immediately because you can't fight prolonged 4 versus 5.
He's pretending you're going to pick him up, and he's like, oh, no, I'm good.
But it's another round where they racked up the majority of
May ultimate also could be an issue here. They're going to go to the point, and I wonder if you're going to see like double Ramatra. There's no way they let him flip. I was going to say they can't ever let them flip that like for free. That would really heck things up. But now the Mizuki ultimate goes out, and Super Gomez I think is going to pop the ult here. I think you're going to see they use the freeze perk and then just absolutely annihilate him. So yeah, good job here by Brazil, really kind of making this kind of tough on Colombia to kind of get that final team fight, right? It feels like they've been on 2 rounds of just needing one team fight to win, and they're not getting it. So a good clutch moment by Brazil. This is where it gets a little bit tough, and I think it's going to come down to this Sojourn ultimate. If Hydron's able to find Sojourn ultimate, value here, this could change things. But a Mei ultimate or a Ramattra ultimate is tough to go against because they can just kind of isolate half your team. So, Super Gomez goes in. This is kind of to get them back, so you debate them into a Mei ult. Like, they want to get them out of position. Mad, thank you for the 20 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. There's the Sojourn ultimate I was talking about, and here comes the Mei ultimate. We're going to get double Sojourn ultimate on both sides. They do get the Mei ultimate. He does get their tank. Now, the tank is one of the most important parts of this, right? Obviously, they lose one, but the freeze goes there. Tem gets another kill. Super Gomez is going to go on the backside of the point now and just play to live. They do tap the point. They both have to drop down support-wise. Things are going to slow down a little bit here. We do see a Doomfist swap possibly going to, play into effect here later on. Kiriko has to be the one to tap, but Kiriko is going to have to use cooldowns. Change gets the pick right there, and unless I'm incorrect here, Colombia wins the map, but I think that guarantees their spot at the LAN too, so good job by Colombia to get that win. Brazil definitely gave them a battle there, but Colombia just played a little bit better, and the series starts off with a win for Colombia. So there you go. Good matchup thus far.
We just saw between USA and Argentina. That was really entertaining. Both
good matchup thus far. Sorry.
Two Ramatras on point, like that was a thrilling Antarctic Peninsula.
Yeah, it looked good from Colombia. Look, they want to win this series. They want to get that number 2 seed. It's going to be tough going to a LAN like that, but I think making it for a team like Colombia, I think that's a massive achievement. They just need the 2 maps. That's all they need to lock their place in, Johnny. So yeah, very doable.
One
for the team. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I love great ultimates by Sigma. I'm right there with you.
One more here for Colombia, and obviously
that's where you were born. Heck yeah.
9th.
No, starting off strong.
At 2023
starting off strong
of the World Cup, and so that's obviously
okay. I'm gonna go pee because I had a tea. As you know, whenever I have tea, I go pee. Be back.
In fact, they're looking to bring it back this time around in 2026, replicate a performance like that. I think really strong signs. And at the end of the day, it comes down to a pretty weird fight where Hydron kind of slides into a blizzard and Brazil loses all their positioning. I think Colombia are doing a great job just making sure they have the superior angles and the superior positioning compared to Brazil here. Brazil relying a lot on Hydron finding these picks, and you saw in the scoreboard as well, like Hydron really stepping up with shots like that, but it's not enough to carry you across the finish line because I think Colombia did a really good job as a team.
Yeah, really nice stuff. And I think it goes to show as well, like there's a lot of players that are still kind of waiting in the wings. Maybe their chance for like even OWCS kind of stuff is up next. I think Lich and Temp, especially in that last one, like you rightfully pointed out against Hydron, look great. Like these players haven't had Overwatch League experience like Hydron has, haven't had that tier 1 like LAN experience either. So yeah, a place to Busan probably means the world to the squad. We'll see if they can get it done though. Like mentioned, 1 more map required, and they'll lock in that 2nd place in the group just behind Canada.
All right, so we'll have to see where Brazil takes us next here. Obviously, I think Hydron is going to have one or two things to say about it. Finally got the sentence out there. One thing we haven't brought up so far, which I think is quite noteworthy, is that Brazil is very O2 pilled. O2 Boss is their coach. They got a plethora of assistant coaches in Myeonbong, Presha, Kane. And so they got quite a support staff going for them here, Brazil. And I feel like, this is a phase where they can have a lot of
We're back
in the game. And they're going to take us to New York City.
We're back. You got so many tear skips saved. You're gonna just get through the battle pass immediately. What do we got? New Junk City. Okay. I mean, you're gonna kind of play the same way. So maybe they're feeling confident in how they play. They just felt like they lost the most important team fight. Like sometimes that happens. You're just like, hey, we should have won that, and then we just didn't. That's pretty much it, right?
Lineup.
You love banking your tear skips? Yeah. They do them quite frequently too. So you're able to get them quite a bit, which is nice, right? So
he just needs to keep getting the better.
It'll be very nice.
That's it. And I think the best thing Colombia can do is kind of shut him down. Looks like we're going to New Junk City though. See how they fare in the bans too. Maybe they even just take the Cassidy away or the Sojourn away here from. Oh no, wait. Maybe they take the Cass away because then they can play the Pharaoh. I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking of him right now, man.
Do I think a game on Rialto with 26? That's a good one. Yeah, that's a really good game of Rialto. That's a long game, to say the least. Yep.
After taking a loss to Canada earlier on today, but still liked what they showed throughout here. It is Colombia, though, that is expected to be the number 2 team out of this group as long as they can seal their fate in this final matchup of the group itself.
We don't lose a game.
Yeah, it was always going to be a tough group with Canada in here, but it was
Did
just
Cheeseburger plays them all? Do they? Didn't they win today, or did they lose? I forgot. I thought I heard Cheeseburger won, if I recall correctly, but I can't. I didn't get to see the Cheeseburger match. Yeah, the Korea matches yesterday were not like that close because when I logged on, like there was like 3 hours in and they were about to be done. Like it was like almost over. So pretty rough go of games there. But there's gonna be more matches tomorrow. There's actually be some overlap tomorrow, if I'm correct, right? With World Cup and OWCS.
Yeah.
If I'm correct, because of the early EMEA, like 5 a.m. match times.
European groups are always going to be very competitive.
Anyway, see how this goes here. I mean, obviously, you know, the New Junk City is a map that can work. Ramatra banned from Brazil, Mizuki banned from Colombia, so we're going to see a completely different comp here. Whatever their backup plan is for comp, we're going to see right now. Now, obviously, they could run the Sigma here and kind of like run a similar comp, but I'm not quite sure that's how that will go. So we'll have to see.
Brazil end up going with a Ram ban instead, so no more.
I think there's more OWCS tomorrow, right? If I'm correct, unless I'm misremembered.
You know, Colombia taking.
I think there is.
Away from Brazil, that they like playing, and obviously you can protect ban for the Lucio as well. They wouldn't have done that because they banned second this time around, so no protect ban.
All right.
But Colombia prefers to play the Lucio, and they're going to be allowed to do that. So here, whereas Brazil take away the Ramatra, which worked so well for Super Gomez. So I guess we just run it back. -2 preferred heroes for either team.
Yeah, the Mizuki has been so popular as of late. It might just be speed comp, like we might just see Lucio back in it. We'll see.
You just woke up. I've been streaming the whole time. Of course, yeah, absolutely.
How Mizuki like kind of operates, I don't mind him on flashpoints. I think that hero is really starting to become almost meta. The Sanctuary is just such an insane ult, especially after the buff.
All right. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Yeah, I'm ready to lock in some Mizuki later on today. I'm just saying. You want a duo?
Gonna lock in?
Yeah, I'm gonna play some support.
I could actually. The Mizuki Alari duo.
Okay, that's actually disgusting. We're terrorizing ranked with the Mizuki Alari duo.
Oh dear.
It's time.
Yeah, that would not. I don't think that would go down too well. I can't lie. Where's the
Can Colombia take a 2-0 lead here on Brazil, or will Brazil kind of fight back a bit here and win this? I mean, last match was close. It wasn't easy by any means. So we'll see. Obviously, we're waiting for the match to start. It might take a little bit.
Yeah,
here we go. It's finally starting, and I'm ready.
Everybody, if you're playing Lucio in a game, it's like there's not really ever a point where like, nah.
You know what I'm gonna do today, chat? I'm gonna go for a walk after stream. I decided. How crazy is that? I'm gonna go for a walk.
You want to play Ryan?
What I'm gonna do
Great. You
after today's stream.
You want to play Winston? Hey,
I'm doing it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go for a walk. It's like nice 75 out, cloudy. So it should feel warm out. I'm doing it. Yep.
Oh, aggro Lucio.
I'm more
like
of a boss, I cannot Lucio.
Oh yeah,
that's gonna be my plan.
Support Lucio
a nice walk.
I like that actually. The master versus Frogger. That is the two ends of it. Okay, the Lee J Gon versus Master. Like that is the two extreme ends.
I mean,
I would say
speed is one thing. But your entire team is low, and you're like heal boosting, and your ultimate charge is building.
Here we go, everybody.
That feels good.
Things are about to heat up.
You know what? His different Mauga, Super Gomez, Dalka, Mauga Gaming.
What time is it for me over here? 5
Victor
p.m.
is here as well, so pure skill matchup.
Wow, this is like throwback to a couple of years ago.
All right. Mauga comp from Colombia here. Actually, Mauga on both sides, Kiriko Lucio, Reaper, Sojourn. So just mirror comp. Well, it's going to come down to who plays this comp better. That's it. Well, both Reapers immediately go down. Super Gomez is actually taking a lot of damage right now, so if there's no other follow-up here, they might be able to get really good ult charge. But again, Brazil, not giving up. Given that they're all still, gets the kill right there. This has been really, really good gameplay. Still sad, thanks to the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah, I think Brazil will win the first team fight in a moment here. So is it a walk that late? Yeah, that's fair. So great job there by the teams.
Jake let me in. He was coaching.
Yeah, very, very well played by Brazil there. I mean, Colombia, has not been winning all the first team fights. They've been winning more in like the second team fight or like kind of in those extended ones. So that's what it feels like right now. But their second team fight isn't going well either. Again, just a really quick reset here. They get one trade, but that's going to be it. They get the kill on the Kiriko. And yeah, now it's going to be pretty good for Brazil again. Ult charge looking good. Everything's looking strong here, and that's that. So, yep.
Like what we just saw
on the
Antarctic Peninsula, where Hydron is so happy to play pretty fast and look for these angles and make individual plays. Like this is very much out of Brazil's kind of preferred style of play.
All right, Kiriko.
Rush. It's
Has
tough
Kitsune
here
coming
for
up.
Columbia to even move through this choke. Well, I mean, one good stomp ideally here from Dalka, although taking a fair bit of damage initially. So Dalka's actually playing a more defensive position.
Okay, boom, double Kitsune. And again, Brazil with the first pick. This has been a really rough go with things, but this Mauga ultimate might actually turn the fight a little bit. It doesn't quite hit the mark, and again, boom, Brazil takes first team fight, takes first point, takes all of that here. So ultimates were used pretty much across the board for Brazil, except for Beat. For Colombia, you're going to have 1, 2, 3 ultimates. So I wonder if, like, at this point they're kind of going for an ult economy win. Because if they can win the next team fight with these ults, they only have to deal with Beat. You could kind of like be aggressive, and also still Sad. Thank you for another gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sad. Yeah, the Venn diagram. Gotta love a good Venn diagram.
I like Mokka's kind of tenacity in that regard, just saving the sound barrier, not using it so you can counter.
Anyway, all the teams trying to make their plays. Mauga charges in.
Nice beat.
Huge kills. Wow, Brazil is just rolling right now in this map. This is like a completely different team right here. They are going in. They're playing aggressive. It seems like they're feeling really confident with this type of gameplay here. Things are getting like really good for them. They're just staggering right now. That's why they were just sitting there healing. A little bit of a note on that. They were trying to like they kind of traded this off. It's basically Mauga ultimate for Kiriko ult. So like technically, like Brazil will have a really quick Kiriko ult, and then Colombia will have a really quick Mauga ult. That is kind of unexpected. So I want to see how this plays out, because I think I don't really know how they're going to get back into this with these ults they have, because Brazil's building those up quickly. You're going to have to get that Mauga ultimate out, or get some type of Reaper ult kill. Otherwise, this is going to be tough. There's just not a lot they have that could win against what they're trying to do. The Reaper wants a TP. They just keep kind of zoning them out. I can't tell what they're trying to do on their strategy here. They're trying to take some slow map control with the Mauga, get the Reaper underneath. The Reaper does not see them right there. Holy crap. And there's the ultimate. So, yep, it kind of went how I was explaining it, where I don't think either team does that, but Hydron gets 3, makes it 4. Holy crap. Well, I don't know what to say about this one, but Hydron just cleans up the lobby, and it is now already 2-0 Brazil on New Junk City. I don't even know what to say right now. What the heck is going on? This is like a completely different team on this map right now. I don't even know what to say. This is completely different.
This is Brazil's map through and through.
That's what you get if you invest resources into your damage player. Hydron is definitely calling in the comms right now. Like, support me, I got this, and that's kind of what you get as a result of that. Hydron stepping up big time.
Mauga ultimate for Brazil. Can Colombia reverse sweep this? I mean, everything's saying no to that. I mean, look at these ults right now. This is crazy.
Playing this more aggressive style compared to the slower approach we saw on us as well.
And Brazil
there's the charge in.
They have Cage, they have Death Loss in there.
Here goes the Mauga ultimate in a second.
Just win this fight.
Temp gets a kill, though, onto the Kiriko, so that makes things a little bit interesting here. Because obviously losing your Kiriko is kind of huge, but I think that because they lost 2 here, I think the numbers alone will just help Brazil win this. They do pop a Kitsune, so maybe they find an opportunity, but they come back with a beat. I guess like the consolation here for Colombia, at least, is they got the ult pool finally kind of like reset for the most part, outside of a Reaper ultimate, and that's kind of hit or miss. Obviously, we saw a hit just as of recently. But yeah, this is definitely a bit crazy on how their ult pool is going to look right now. Clueless Prince, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Man, you really just
okay,
didn't like
they're charging in. You're going to see a Sojourn ultimate happen if they survive this right away. There's the Reaper ultimate. The Reaper ultimate does find 2. So, as I said that though, but again, the Reaper always gets traded on there, so they end up losing that 3v2 right now. Dalko tries to get the kill. Last second, doesn't get it. But Colombia should be able to clean this up. They're going to head to the point. Kiriko is trying to clean up the kill onto the Reaper. The Reaper's just trying to play some hide and seek. Colombia will get the point here in a second, I'm pretty sure. Yep, gets the Kiriko out, and now they're going to back up and have to wait for the team to get back. They are going to try to play aggressively here. Look for Sojourn to pop a really early ultimate on the side of Colombia to kind of push this back. Otherwise, you might run into a random problem here. They start to charge in, and Hydron's actually the one that goes first, but Reaper goes in. Now it's Temp's turn to show you why people play Sojourn. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and honestly, we know that's 4. They would have gotten the kill. They just wanted to kind of stagger the Mauga. So things start to get a little bit more interesting. Brazil has no ults. Colombia has a couple of ultimates that should solidify this team fight. Of course, keyword is should solidify this. Obviously, they could lose it. But there's the Mauga ultimate that will be coming out right now. That's why they're sending the Mauga in. Maybe not. Maybe they're just trying to get an early team fight here. Did anybody break off? I didn't see. Nope, there it is. They're going for the play. Don't need to use the Reaper ultimate. I think they're just going to win this team fight cleanly. I don't think anybody broke off to the point. And there you go. All right. On to the next point now. Colombia is starting to catch back up on ult economy. What that means is that change is about 20% away from this Kitsune. If Brazil doesn't use that timing, things will get pretty interesting the rest of the way, because there was kind of a weird ult economy going on where like they couldn't keep up with that. They were kind of getting like 2-to-1 on like the ults. So now if change is able to kind of match this Kitsune, I mean, you could see a Reaper ult wipe the whole team. Obviously, there's a little bit of a wild card Mauga ultimate here to kind of look out for, but this Kitsune timing is going to be the difference. I think they're going to pop Kitsune here like right now, and then this is it. So they're going to disengage because they're that close. As you can tell, they disengage to the side. Okay, there it is. 3, 2, 1, Kitsune. There it is. But unfortunately, they do lose their players. So remember how I said that was going to be the timing? That was the timing. It was if they had their own Kitsune, I think this team fight's a little bit different. But unfortunately for Colombia, Brazil just is a little bit ahead on those timings, and now the ult economy flips back again.
Yeah, like you said,
it's getting closer. If Colombia wins this point, it's going to be a really crazy third point. But this has been a lot.
To get that space back,
so we'll see.
So Colombia just found themselves trapped after a nice engage from Brazil. We're now 50% away from taking a
Reaper ultimate, Sojourn ultimate coming up.
Again, playing a little bit upset to Colombia too.
There goes the team.
Onto the point.
Mauga charges in. Here's that. Oh my! I don't know if you just noticed what happened right there, but they canceled the Mauga ultimate, chat. This is going to force extra ultimates out from the side of Brazil, but it might just be too much of ultimates for Colombia to be able to handle. They don't have anything. Like, that was perfect. They canceled the Mauga ultimate with the charge, but chat, I think that might be it. I think Brazil's going to take this map. Oh, Temp gets a pick on Mocha. I don't know. Can Kratos actually touch the point? Super Gomez gets the kill on Hydra, but I don't think anybody can tap it. I think that's going to be it. Brazil. 1-1 against Colombia right now. Wow.
With a map on the board.
Pretty wild there.
All right, so we finally
good to see. I gotta again take a second here to go walk around. Thank you for bearing with me with walking around a little bit more. Obviously, you know, that's the good news is the casters are here to keep everybody entertained. Well, I go AFK for a second, so I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Building on this and can utilize it later on in this series. I also have to say, Jack, I don't even know if this is possible, but was that a cage Jax from Dalton who pushed in?
It is possible. I don't think it is possible, and it was. Prod saying it was a cage Jax.
It's a rarity.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, sometimes you see stuff out in the world it's a bit
the animation
rare
is quick.
sight. Yeah, the animation is very quick, so you don't typically see that. But yeah, so I just wanted to point that out.
No Ajax. Oh, there's the beat you were talking. Oh, the boop was crazy from Mocha, Johnny. Wow, that was insane. That was all Mocha there, just making sure Kratos doesn't get a good beat. He was kind of like on the high ground. I think what happened there was the boop from the Mauga into the boop from the
There is a lot of boops in this scope.
There is, yeah. It's actually the boop from.
I mean, that's certified play of the game. Like, you're able to drop a beat and then, you know, prevent an enemy beat. Like, that's just...
Yeah, that's Lucio's dream.
Yeah.
Genuinely. All right, well, Brazil are up a map. Let's go. All right, Brazil. Now, can they actually close out the series? That's the question. I think that map, that was definitive. Like, that wasn't really that close. Like, Brazil are in this still, Johnny. This is still a decider game. This is the last match of Group A. And if Colombia can't clutch out a second map, like, Brazil might be the team to take that second seed.
Yeah, look, I think it's going to be tough to replicate this kind of performance because we saw this in Japan as well. Like, New Junk City is such a... I want to say it's a pretty unique map in how close corridor it is and allows for that style of play. We also saw the Ramatra being banned. And so there wasn't a lot of opportunity for Colombia to kind of adapt and play their own game had they wanted to play something else, right? And so that map was all Brazil. But now you got to try to keep that momentum going. I think if I'm Colombia, I'm now like keeping this in the back of my mind where depending on where I go next and thinking like, okay, where can we go where maybe can we force like the polar opposite of that? But still though, I think something like Hydron's performance on Sojourn stands out as something you always have to consistently be worried about, because Hydron really came online in that second map, and you know he's going to be guns a-blazing for the rest of the series.
Runus RP, and that's the big thing as well. If you end up losing that map and you just need one more, it's like, okay, we get to go somewhere we feel more comfortable, so Runus RP it is. And now you can dictate what tanks they play too. You could ban out the Malga if you really wanted to. I wouldn't say that's too much of a bad pick for Colombia. And then just opt into the Ram again if you feel comfortable, or even opt into the Sig.
Yeah, it's pretty well-rounded, so